Oh, your daddy's rich, and your is growing. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. One of these mornings, we're gonna rise up singing. Then you'll spread your wings and you'll take to the sky. My voice is a little crazy.
Ooh, hold on. Where we at? Y'all got me messed up.
One of these mornings, we're gonna rise up singing. Then you'll spread your wings and you'll take to the sky.
Well, it's no shine in the tail.
Snapping off film.
I'm affiliated. 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 I'm affiliated.
This video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah. On your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
What's up, fam? It's the voice Suave Boss, man. Hold on. All right, man. I appreciate y'all, man. It's the voice swab off. Let me put that link out there right quick. Let's pop it off for another day, man. I got a couple debates to get ready for, so see if I can get the panel popping, and then we can work on my PowerPoint. If not, I might have something to replay or something. I don't know. Come on, man. Yard, man. Okay, shout out to being on the track, man. Z on the camera, that's snapping on film. Shout out to Sullivan, the commission, Sullivan Debate League, the greatest debate league in the world, on the debate league on YouTube. Shout out to Knowledge One Allow, do the Knowledge Radio, Knowledge One Allow on YouTube. Shout out to the AOR, Gold Mine, Brandon Bay, Ricky Radical, Humphrey, Pro Black Brown, B, 100% between the King, 13, what that was it. Shout out to the judges, the peers, and the region here, man, the people of SVDL. If y'all hit that like button on y'all way in, YouTube streets in the building. Shout out to Holly, was Ham, and shout out to Front Line hanging in there, Keanu Perkins. Say, bro, you already know. All right. Another day, another way, y'all. So that's what we on, man. Man, well, I can't find a lighter. That's what I'll be tripping out for. I got a whole big ass Zippo, and my lighter be missing every time I turn around. All right, here we go. hmm So yeah, shout out to Trinity Time Travel. She said first. That's funny. Yeah, man, appreciate everybody coming through the panel yesterday, man. Shout out to Moonflower throwing the fire panel. Skin coming through, holding it down. You know what I'm saying? Letting y'all get normalized to him. You know? That's how we do. You already know. You already know. So, it's a null one. It's a null one. I don't think, let me see. It's the 17th. Uh, I would love to look on the schedule and see that it's the debate today. I'm going to have to check, though, to be completely honest. No, I'm not. But, yeah, man. Nice little week we got coming up. Still waiting to hear a little, you say I'm in the shower? Oh, no, shout out to, who was that, Angelica Diallo. I'm frying chicken. And argue and lose from the shower. fry some chicken, man. Just a couple of boneless thighs real quick. So whenever we the fuck we get hungry, we can go ahead and do the thug chicken. And you gotta fry chicken all the way through. Thank God don't know nothing about that. Talking about the chicken today. Man, I turn this camera on right now, man. This chicken to get her ass the hell out of here. Shout out to Sunshine. Rabbi Lewis in the building, peace to you.
Islam, family.
What's good with you, man?
What's up, everybody? Feel?
I'm alright. You want to bring something to the people?
Yeah, definitely.
Go ahead, the floor is yours.
Udu Lamin Shaitan Rajim Bismillah Rahman Rahim. The name of Allah, the most merciful, especially merciful. But what is no God, but Allah, Muhammad is his messenger. So Rabbi Lewis, a little bit about me. What an honor to be on Swab Boston Show. Um, Academic backgrounds in parasitology, being a student of late Dr. Clark, investment banking, um, Arabic studies at Timbuktu Seminary. What did I forget? Yeah, about that. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention I'm a published author. So Amazon type my name in Rabbi Lewis.
Yeah, they can hear you.
Yeah, Swap, you give me?
Yeah, everybody can hear you.
All right. Mashallah. Just dropped two new books. You know, I'm a writerholic. I'm like Jesus. I got two red eyes. My eyes are red with wine, right? But the first new book I wrote, my newest book is called was Yahweh was an Egyptian pharaoh of history of the Jews on Jewish history on trial. You know, well, essentially, I show how Yahweh, the God of the Jews, was actually a pharaoh. With me, he was actually an Egyptian pharaoh. Yahweh. You guys hear me?
Yes, we can always hear you.
So I built the case in the book. It's called Yahweh was an Egyptian pharaoh, Jewish history on trial. Where I show that Yahweh, the God of the Jews, was actually a pharaoh, an Egyptian pharaoh, historically, right? Check that out on Amazon. It's $10. Um, my other new book I want to talk about is about the 7 year tribulation, pre-trib rapture, and World War III and biblical prophecy. You know, so essentially, this book is about how the 7 year tribulation is biblical and pre-trib rapture is biblical. Pre-trib means like the Bible talks about there'll be a 7 year tribulation and then Jesus will return, right? So a lot of people assert that um, this is an 18th century hermeneutic, if you will.
Where you at, man?
Yeah, so the book is about the 7 year tribulation. It's biblical, despite the idea that it was invented in the 1800s. By yeah, so um, again, show how the rapture, the pre-trib rapture, 7 year tribulation is biblical. You know, um, and also you're gonna get a proof text on proving that World War One, Two, and Three is actually in the Bible and the Revelation. That's the two new books. I'm open for any scrutiny. Anybody wants to come on and talk? Yeah.
No, you good. Go ahead. True Justice in the building, peace.
Hey, what's up, Rabbi Lewis?
True Justice, Islam, brother.
So suave. Can you hear me?
Man, you got it. Peace. Yeah, we can hear
We
you.
can hear you, bro. We can hear you, bro.
I'm lagging. Let me come back in.
Yes, I'll stick around just in case anybody wants to ask questions. If that's okay with you, Swap.
Yeah, what you mean? Yahweh was an Egyptian pharaoh.
Yeah, so there's empirical evidence in my book. I show how Yahweh, the God of the Jews, was actually an Egyptian pharaoh historically. The book is called Yahweh Was an Egyptian Pharaoh, Jewish History on Trial. So you want to learn about that, check the book out. It's $10 on Amazon.
I'm waiting on True Justice come back in. Man, y'all want to debate?
Yeah, sure. If
Rabbi
that's okay
Lewis?
with you, I'll stick around just in case anybody wants to ask questions.
Yeah, that's cool. Y'all want to debate Rabbi Lewis on if Yahweh was an Egyptian pharaoh? Y'all don't want that smoke. Okay. Man. Where's my mouse at? Yeah, people. Y'all know what it is. Okay. Hey, I've got no. That's not. I don't think this. Yeah, you know, I sent that squad on the Slack on my phone. But, man, where everybody at, man? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that one's locked. Is it because it's, oh, okay. True Justice did challenge his debate, too. So, Let me open up all this stuff here. Yeah, man. The conversation with Strap is first thing I gotta do. Stocks, not stocks. Crypto versus fiat. Which one is better? So of course I'm a whooping, you know, because I don't play no games. You feel me? Do you feel me? New folder. Okay, now. New folder. Let me go to P. Is that it? No, that's on my desktop, I think. So on my desktop, I think. Okay, so now into my pen. Rabbi Lewis, you still there?
Yes.
Yeah, yes, I need. Gee, that man, my bad about y'all verses, man. I really feel fucked up about that. I definitely did forget, man. I definitely did. Okay, so where the fuck is? Now I'm getting fucked up. I'm not good. I see about 25, 30 books from here. Want to spend the money to print all these books no one is buying. Oh, for real? That's what you see? Hell nah. Hell nah. Okay, oh, I need to have all that shit open. What happened? I think that's it. Right. Log in. Okay, another one. New folder. I don't know if I'm supposed to. Let me just pull it up. Oh man. How this we doing? This need to come on, man. What's going on? You need to connect, man. True Justice in the building. Can you hear me? True Justice, can you hear me? Can you hear me, True Justice? True justice. True justice, can you hear me? I don't know what's what with his mic.
Hello?
Yo,
Yes, just wait for him. True Justice. Check out my stock book, Home for Hustlers. Want to get this? It's a PhD level read, but read at your own discretion. But check it out. It's called Home for Hustlers. My best-selling stock book I wrote. Being I'm in investment banking.
that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. True justice, you there yet, bro?
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
It's the
What's going
commission in
on?
the building. Shout out to Soda Measy.
Hey, what's going on? What's
I
going
can
on?
hear you, but I got a lag.
Yeah, I submitted the email from the judges to both
So
of you guys. So we got what's going on?
Okay.
So y'all can go ahead and check that out. Definitely as soon as possible.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, all right.
All right. To True Justice and me?
Yeah, you on True Justice, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, for sure. Let's see what this is. Let me open it up. Bro Jake in the building. Peace to you. Let me open that up.
Peace to you, Swab. First of all, I just want to come on with the BS already. Rabbi Lewis is lying. There are no stocks trading today.
There are no stocks trading today, Rabbi Lewis. Man. Rob Easy. Oh, you quiet now. He just shut you down.
I'm here.
Yeah, he said ain't no stocks trading today. This is weird, bro. There's definitely a lot of people who out of rotation, man, for real. Rabbi Lewis, man. What's up?
Here, brother.
You ain't hear that man talking to you, bro?
Bro Jake, how you doing, bro?
I'm chilling.
He said ain't no stocks trading.
Oh, okay, I never said there was. When did I say that? Wait, really?
Bro Jake. He said he never said it was.
All right, I guess.
True Justice, can you hear me back?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
That's 100. Hey, Rabbi Lewis, what's going on?
Islam, brother.
Hey, I was listening to your show, the TGI F show the other day on the Argument League, and I heard you were talking about Revelations, and I just heard you talking about Revelations again. So, do you not think that the book of Revelations is the end time prophecy of the world? Yes or no?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So, the the prophecies in Revelation, it has you can't like connect it to other things other than it just being a prophecy in the future that hasn't happened yet, right?
Right.
All right, man. I was just checking you and just making sure you do that because you weren't doing that. So I just want to make sure you do that because anytime you want to go heads on Revelation and not see it as a future prophecy, I'm willing to take that debate. And that goes for anybody else too, biblical wise, you know. Hey,
Yes, sir.
sidebar, do you think do you think we're Israelites?
Yes, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna pick and prize you because I want to get a debate with you. How many debates do you have so far?
Okay. I have a debate on the 28th with Yashar. I have another debate after that with Brother Lance. And after that we could do our debate.
What date is the debate you have with Lance?
It's tentative. We don't have a date yet.
Oh, you guys don't have a date yet?
No.
Oh, okay. Is it okay if I set a debate date for the 7th of February?
We can do that.
All right, right on. Okay, so let's
What's the topic though?
oh, let's figure it out, man. I'm a Christian Israelite, you know. You got 1,000 books. I'm sure you probably got a question about my philosophies and doctrine.
Sure, we can do open topic dialogue.
Yeah, for now. Yeah, right now.
Yeah.
So
you're a Christian Israelite. Elaborate on that.
meaning I accept some of the Christian doctrines, you know, along with the Israelite ideals that we are the people. So kind of like the gospel, the atonement understandings, and along with that's the Christian side, you know, the gospel, and then you have the Israelite side, which is, you know, that we are the people that, you know, the black people of America and throughout the world are the actual real Israelites, the actual Homo sapiens, the actual the newest model off the block when it comes to created humans. You know, I even go on that level if you want to go over there somewhere, you know.
Okay.
So I'm assuming you probably don't have no problem with that, huh?
Well, I'm a Muslim, so I have my issues with the New Testament. But
well, then let's go to Christ then. If you're a Muslim and you have issues with the New Testament, you guys are saying that Christ is just a prophet, right?
correct.
So we can do that, man. If you want to do that,
Sure, we can do that.
is Christ just a prophet according to the Bible?
Yes.
Right on. All right, we got our debate locked in, man. Hold on, let me write this down. Now, I don't want to go through no head trips, man, or no got you moments. So when we talk about Christ, we're in agreement. We're talking about the general Christ spoken about in the context of the word, right? In the Bible, right?
Sure.
Okay. Is the Christ of the Bible just a prophet? is Christ of the Bible just a prophet according to the Bible? Is that okay?
According to the Bible, yes.
Okay, right on. So no Quran, man. Just to let you know. Rabbi?
Sure.
Here. Okay, right on. So, can I ask where you learned your doctrine of Revelations from, Rabbi Lewis?
Oh, yeah, I went to Timbuktu Seminary School for Arabic Studies, but the gist of it will probably be from me being great. Solar Vision in the chat room. He said February 27th.
No, 7th. Yeah, 7th.
See that on the screen?
That's February 7th, Solar.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So anyway, yeah, to answer your question, asking question deserves an answer. From being from One West, you know One West?
Yeah.
I used to be with Great Millstone for 12 years. So
really, wow! I did not know that.
Yeah,
I did not know that.
Yeah.
What state?
New York, Long Island.
New York. Oh wow. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I did not know that about you, man.
Yeah. So a lot of it I learned from being from One West.
Oh, okay. Hey, man, all glory to the Most High, man, and shout out to One West. What camp, or was it just the One West actual school?
Great Millstone.
Oh, okay. So you're familiar with Tahar, Elder Tahar?
Yeah, Tahar taught me, my teacher.
Oh, okay. Wow, man, I did not know that about Rabbi Lewis. I didn't know. So you're a real Israelite then? Why you mess with
He said you a real Israelite. You bogus.
Why you mess with the Quran, man? I don't understand.
Yeah. Long story.
Why are you Muslim?
Long
what
story.
Happened?
Long story short. I enrolled in Arabic courses when I'm 30, when I was 17, 18. And that's how I kind of got into Islam, just studying the language of Arabic. And it was so beautiful, that it converted me to Islam. I mean, the language was that beautiful.
Wow, that's interesting. So, were you studying that Quran before or while or after the whole GMS ordeal?
After I turned GMS, I took Arabic courses formally, professional Arabic courses, and like I said, Islam was so beautiful to me, it converted me to become a Muslim.
Oh, okay. So basically, with your knowledge of One West, and you already had some knowledge in the Quran, it probably just took you to the next step, is what you're saying?
Took me to the next level, yeah.
Oh,
the next level,
okay.
Took me to the next.
We got the reply for the challenge for true justice debate versus. Well, I can't remember who that was versus. Asar. So it says, after reviewing the request challenge, the judges request that you contact player representative Suave to properly submit the challenge. Judges are requesting timestamps and more clarity, exactly what the infraction is, what round, etc. Judges are also requesting that this be done in a timely manner within 24 hours of receiving this email. Be advised, if judges are asked to assess the entire round, there is a possibility that more points can be deducted in regards to also being added if errors are found that were not noticed in the actual debate. So, you will have to resubmit your email. Not gonna lie, I did not read through yours. I just assumed you had a proper challenge and sent it in. But yeah, if I could get that, let me pull up your challenge. Cause I
yeah, man, I didn't know. Actually, Swab, I did. I didn't know, man. We had to like write it up in a certain way. In the past, it would just be like, I challenge it. So I didn't know we had to write it up a certain way now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just too much trouble. So it's like, just forget about it, man. It's not even worth it. Like,
I mean, I could do it for you. It ain't no thing. I could do it for you because it's kind of my fault.
Serious, you know.
I was working on debating and felt the score was a little low on my part. I feel like I was running for the right as argument once through the debate. That the argument was valid in the world. Actually, judge to be like you on premise to rapid fire round. On my last channel, I've been late night, time opponent was hour late to blame because of emergency, but this debate had to vote. Okay. Okay. See, your first couple of sentences look like you went into some shit, but okay, I'll see what happened.
Because generally, I wanted to look over the whole thing anyway. That's kind of what I wanted them to do. But you told me like, hey, pick out specific things. So, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, actually, I don't even really care. I mean, if it's that serious to where I gotta like meticulously write. And plus, the whole thing about losing the points, man, I don't understand that either because it's like, what are you trying to incentivize the leaguers to not, you know, have, you know, clarity and, you know, I don't really understand all that, but just forget about it, man.
I mean, they're not like hard on deducting points, but if it's something that like was horrible and they missed,
yeah, but we already know that, so like, why point that out, right? So
yeah.
So I just said, forget about it, man. It's not that serious.
But you got one with Rabbi Lewis.
Because that's what they want. That's what they want us to say. So you know what? You guys are gonna get what you want. You know what? Forget about it. You know.
No, just hit me up. Like I said, I will definitely, as a player's rep, check out the rounds you're talking about, and I will write down, the areas of concern and get the timestamps and stuff. All y'all got to do is let me know. But you do got one with Rabbi Lewis on the 7th of February. Was Jesus just a prophet? Was the biblical Jesus just a prophet? You know he bringing that Quran, right?
No, I told him he's not allowed to, man.
I don't need the Quran.
And it's the Bible. No extra papers, none of that. Because, hey, man, Rabbi Lewis, he got all kind of information. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I got to watch this guy. But, yeah, let's get back into, if you can, if you want, Rabbi Lewis, into where did you learn the Revelations again?
Oh, from being One West, being Great Muslim.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, do you still believe in that? Hey, shalom. Sorry, shalom, Lance. My bad.
Go ahead, bro. Peace, y'all.
Lance, can you hear us? Let him get his mic. It's cool.
Hey, Rabbi, do you still believe in that?
Y'all can't hear me?
It's kind of low.
Oh, hold on. Peace, y'all. What up, though?
Peace. What's good, fam?
Shit, mother, bro. Just heard y'all on. Drop on. Show some support. You know what's up.
Appreciate it. What you asked him, True Justice?
If he still believes in the GMS doctrine of the end times belief, because I know he said earlier he still believes in Revelations. Do you still believe in the doctrine of Tahar's teaching on Revelation also?
Yes.
Okay, well, that's very interesting. Does the Muslim belief, do they have end times teachings like the Bible?
Yes.
Oh, they do? How does that go?
It depends on what sect you're from. I'm from the Shia sect, so we have different beliefs in the Sunni.
Okay, well, you say you're Shia?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I know about that Shia Sunni stuff. That's what's up. So Shia, that's southern Iraq, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you Shia. All right. What's the difference between Shia and Sunni, real quick?
Well, big question, so it's a big answer. Sunnis venerate Aisha, who was Muhammad's wife, as the best companion he can ever have, and the Shias reject that. The idea that he married a 6-year-old girl has been rejected by Shia scholars. Certain hadiths, we reject that they accept. Yeah, how Salih Salam died, Prophet Muhammad, excuse me, how Prophet Muhammad died, that's debated amongst the sects. The virgin birth, that's contested amongst the scholars, Shia scholars. Yeah.
So the virgin birth and the fact that who had sex with the 6-year-old again?
I see what was in. No, they say the Sunnis say Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, married Aisha when she was
Prophet
6.
Muhammad had sex with the 6-year-old?
I said he
Or is
did.
it
The
that
Sunnis believe he did. The Sunnis believe he did have sex with Aisha when she was 6.
I thought he just wived her and then he had sex with her later?
Well, they say they consummate the marriage at 6. He had sex when she was 9. But that story's made up.
Consummation
okay,
is sex, bro.
Well,
so
that's
is that
what
the
but
is that the fine line? Is that the fine line separating the Sunni and the Shia?
yeah, that would be also, you know how the split happened, right?
No.
Well, the main point was over the Oasis of Fadak. You know what that was? So after Muhammad died, his daughter married Ali, who was his cousin. The Ali started Shiaism, and there was some land that they were owed called the Oasis of Fadak. But Abu Bakr and the Sunnis were like, "We're not giving it to you." And that's actually, believe it or not, one of the focal points of how the split started over some land called the Oasis of Fadak. In fact, even to this day, there's a radio show in Arabia called the Oasis of Fadak Radio. Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, was that the point when the Kabul was taken from Petra to Mecca?
Well, I'll address that in a second. That actually, you know who the Quarmatians were, right?
Yeah, the cousins.
The Quarmatians.
Yeah, they were the cousins to the people who actually had the cobblestone in the first place.
Yeah, so they were a radical sect of Shias that believed that Tawaf was pagan. You know, Tawaf means like walking around the cobblestone like you see the Muslims do today. And they actually kidnapped the cobblestone. They actually stole it and brought it back to wherever they were at, or whatever.
Yeah,
Interesting story.
to Mecca. But they went to war though, right?
Yeah, they
It
actually
was a
stole
real
the
war,
cobblestone because they felt like
well, the
Hajj
Kabul was the
pagan.
spoil, according to what I read.
I'm sorry?
The Kabul was the stone, according to what I read.
Yeah,
it was the spoil.
Yeah. So, like I was saying, there's a radio show to this day called Oyster for Doc Radio. To this day, so Also, hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
You know who Ibn Saud was, right?
No.
Ibn Saud, and that's Wahhabism. That's how Wahhabism started. Ibn Wahhab and Ibn Saud were in bed together, figuratively speaking, and they destroyed all the Shia monuments. The grave of Fatima, who was Muhammad's daughter, they went and destroyed it, all the Shia monuments. So that inspired a lot of war between the Sunnis and the Shias, because that makes sense. They destroyed a
So
lot of the
basically, it's a long history between them that go back hundreds, if not thousands of years. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, there's so many wars. There's so much. I wrote a book on it.
How many wars do you think they had?
I'm sorry?
The Sunnis and Shias, how many wars do you think they had?
Many wars. They had multiple wars. I wrote a book on this, if you want to check it out. I forgot the name of it, though. I wrote so many books. Let me pull it up. I wrote a book detailing the history between the Sunni and Shia split.
Yeah, that's interesting, man. But yeah, man, back to the philosophies of the Quran and belief, man. Like so they say that they have an end times prophecy. You said, how does that go again? Rabbi Lewis?
One second, guy.
Oh, okay,
Trying
my
to
bad.
pull up the book people want to learn about the Sunni and
Oh
Shia
yeah,
split.
yeah. About them Sunni Shia wars.
1 second, let me see if I can find it real quick. I don't want to waste too much time.
All right. What's up, Lance? You got you about to do some more flat Earth debates you got set up? Lance, you there? Yeah, man. Yeah, it's interesting. You know, I was just trying to get to the root. I would tell the audience of how the Quran
Okay, I'm
and
back. The book is called The History of Islam, the Quran, and Ancient Cultures by myself, Rabbi Lewis. You get a complete history lesson on the Sunni and Shia split. It's called The History of Islam and the Quran and Ancient Cultures. It's
say that
$11.99.
again. Say that again slower. I can't hear you.
Sure, can you hear me?
Yeah, say it slower though.
A History of Islam, the Quran, and Ancient Cultures by Rabbi Lewis. You're gonna get a complete history lesson on the split.
Okay, right on, man. Hey, how crazy them wars get?
Oh, we got crazy, brother.
Like thousands? Do they have like, was it big wars or small wars?
Big wars. But like I said, check the book out for that. Again, it's called History
Oh,
of
okay.
Islam, the Quran, and Ancient Cultures by myself. Get a complete history lesson. Also, learn about the other crescent moon symbol got on the Islamic flags, which is not ancient flags, and all that. Yeah.
That's what's up. Hey, did you write a book about Revelations?
Yes.
Let's pull that book up. What is that book called?
Yeah, sure. I'll pull it up. I just wrote it last week. This is a new book. This book is
every
new.
subject.
The book is called 7-Year Tribulation, Pre-Trib Rapture, and World War III and Biblical Prophecy.
Oh, okay. So what do you know about pre-trib? Can you tell the audience what pre-trib is?
Yeah. So pre-trib means it's a 7-year tribulation spoken of in the prophecies of Daniel. It was a prophet. He went into Babylonian exile under the Babylonian Empire, and then King Cyrus, you know the story, right? King Cyrus came into power and freed the Israelites and sent them back to build the temple, right, under Zerubbabel, right?
Yeah.
So Daniel speaks of a 7-year tribulation period that will start after the birth pains after the birth pains. We have a 7-year tribulation. So in a nutshell, before the tribulation, Jesus returns and raptures the saints. Then the 7-year tribulation starts, and then he comes back to establish the millennium year reign. Can you hear me? So, hello?
Can you repeat that last part you just said?
Yeah, so
7 years?
Yeah, so there's the birth pains. We're in the birth pains right now. As you can see with COVID, I don't want to say too much. I don't want to get our show blocked. As you know, the new virus that's out. I won't say any names, right? We're in the birth pains right now. So the rapture, the pre-trib raptures is Jesus return. Jesus raptures the church. Then the 7-year tribulation starts. Then he returns to earth and establishes.
Hold on, slow down. Hold on. So you said he comes back and then he takes the church away?
Yes,
Say
then
that
the 7-year tribulation starts. Then after the 7-year tribulation, he returns to earth with the saints to establish his millennium year reign.
Now hold on here. Hold on, Rabbi. Hold on, because I have a doctrine from the Bible, okay? And that says that it's the tribulation, the 7 years happens, and then the people are killed, the believers are killed and martyred and brung up, and then the people that are left on earth, the evil people that did not accept the word, the world is destroyed with them on it, and then the Christ comes back being a part of that destruction.
So I wrote a book. The book is called The Seven Tribulation, Preach the Rational Within Biblical Prophecy. I give a detailed breakdown to the lowest compound. As Lex
And
would
that's
say.
fine, because you can go on my channel and I break it down to the last compound too. Also, see, this is why I'm up here, because you just said something different than I did.
Sure.
That's actually what I wanted to debate. I want to debate that right now, because I'm with Tahar and the prophecy, because this is one of the reasons I mainly backed GMS, is because when it comes to teaching that the world's about to come to an end, and that the world, that America is going to be destroyed, all that is a part of prophecy. That's actually how the book of Revelations goes. But he isn't quite 100 on every single thing about Revelations, but just those general points, he got those right. So that's why I always supported GMS. And the Bible speaks of prophecy being very important. So that's really a big deal. But did Tahar teach you that?
Yes. Now, again, I love Great Millstone 4 years ago. So I have. Let me be honest with you, bro. I learned more about the Bible from Muslims than I did from Hebrew Israelites. Just to be honest, like I'm being crystal clear. Like I learned more about
and that's
the Bible.
fine. Hold on, Rabbi Lewis. I have a problem with that statement, because listen, man. There's one thing I know that Muslims don't do, and that's going around teaching future prophecy, man. I just don't see it. Now, if you want to get into the philosophies of the Quran and the Old Testament and how that meshes in the way you live your life, cool. I'll walk with you down that road and say that's true. But you can't sit here, man, and tell me that they're out here teaching Revelations and the days are ending and stuff like that. They're not doing that, Rabbi Lewis. Come on, man.
Okay. Muhammad, peace be upon him, said in Hadith, he said, when Jesus returns, bring him next to me. So Muslims believe in the return of Jesus of Nazareth. Peace be upon him. We believe in the return of Jesus now. That's Quranic.
And that's fine, but my problem is that it's the order that you're doing things, okay? So you're saying that, can you say that their prophecy again for the people? Because I just want to make sure everybody sees the difference in our prophecy.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to read it, I can send you a free PDF copy via email.
It's your pre-trib stamp.
Yeah, I said if you want to read it, I'll send you a free copy right now via email. If you want to read it, if not, that's fine. We can just continue.
No, you can send me the free copy to Matt _there.
Hold on a second, brother. Hold on a second. You can look at it yourself, and if you can, please leave a customer review. No, seriously.
I would actually leave a real authentic review.
Yeah, if you can leave a customer review for my customers to see what they want to do. I tell you, Robert Spencer.
I'm sorry?
You know Robert Spencer?
Robert who?
Spencer.
No.
Oh, okay. I challenged him to a debate. He's a New York Times bestseller. He said, Lewis, your books have no customer reviews. You're a troll. I laugh. I'm like, whatever. So I need people to leave customer reviews. I mean, people buy my books and they just don't believe in reviews. I'm like, what the heck? Okay, I'm about to forward the book to you right now. 1 second. Come on. Load. Okay, I'm ready.
Matt, MATT _ there, THERE.
Underscore. Where's the underscore button? Okay.
There, THERE.
Uh-huh.
For the number 4.
Uh-huh.
The letter U.
Uh-huh.
At yahoo.com.
Okay, I'm sitting right now. Hello?
Yeah, because we do differ. We do differ on the order of what's going to happen in the end days. I just want to make sure you understand that, because that's another debate we can have, All right, Lewis.
Hold on, I just sent it. Hold on. Let me know if you got it.
I think that's what that came in earlier. Hold on. No, I don't see it, man. Yeah, that's crazy because I'll tell the people it's important to understand, and it gets more deeper because not only does GMS Tahar they teach the end time revelation because not everybody goes into it because it's a very complex Bible. For me, it shows me who actually knows the Bible or not because you got to take a lot of time to sit down and study something like that. So it's just interesting that I used to talk to Devanya. Shout out to Devanya. Um, she's an old translator, and she knows how to translate Old Hebrew. And there's also old prophecies of end time, in the Old Testament about what's going to happen in the end days. And come to find out, and it's just interesting that also the Quran from Rabbi Lewis is telling us that there's end days prophecies going on. So it's just interesting, and
Oh, brother, my
the
bad.
same thing like
I spelled Yahoo wrong. Give me that again. MATT
underscore
_ there
THER, the number 4,
for you.
the
I
letter
spelled Yahoo
U.
wrong. Sorry. Okay, I just said sorry. I spelled Yahoo wrong.
Yeah, yahoo.com. YAH.
Okay, I just sent it. Let me know if you got it.
Yeah, I just got it.
Sweet. Sorry, guys. It took me so long.
Yeah,
Okay, you
man.
got it.
I'll read it later. How many pages is it?
34.
Okay, yeah, man. I'll read it later, and I'll send where I have to go to Amazon to do the response, or
Yeah, let me send you the Amazon link. See what cost review.
oh,
Okay.
okay, right on. That's real.
Appreciate it, bro.
So you personally learned from Tahar, huh?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, man. That's interesting, man. It must have been like, what was their explanation on why One West broke up?
Or the 2000 Year Prophecy. Talking about.
Oh, that's what happened?
Yeah, in 2000, they said Jesus was supposed to come back, but it never happened.
Oh, so they all split up?
Yeah, man, they split out. Some people kept teaching, some people fell out. Well, they explain it to you like this. The Bible says that we seek to see the day and it would not come. So look, the Bible says we will seek to see the day. And it wouldn't happen. That's how they justify it. That's how it was told to me. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I never bought that, man. I never bought, when it's reset I thought it was just, reset your computers. I didn't think it was the end of the world. I knew that we were gonna have to reset our computers though, Remember that?
Okay, I just sent you the book. I just sent you the book. Like, did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
No, I'm talking about the the website link. Well, it's still sending.
No, I didn't.
So,
No,
it's
I
still
didn't
sending.
receive the
Okay,
website.
yeah. I just sent it. Did you get it?
Hold on.
No,
I didn't get it.
No, hold on.
No, you didn't send me the website. I'll just go to the website, Rabbi Lewis. I know how to get to the Amazon website, bro.
Yeah, it's coming through right now. I just saved you the trouble. Okay, I just sent it.
But yeah, man.
I just sent it. Did you get it?
Sometimes it takes. Oh yeah, it just popped up. Yeah, I got it.
All right. It's an honor, brother, for you to read my work, man. I'm honored.
Yeah, man. For good or bad, right? Do you want me to hold back if it's a bad critique, or do I go in?
Go in, bro. Leave an honest customer review. What you really think about it? Like,
all right. But yeah, man. Back to One West, man. That's just so interesting, man. That they broke up over that doctrine. Are you certain it was just that one doctrine that broke them up? The Revelations end time doctrine.
yeah, this is 2000. Jesus gonna come back, and also they were teaching Cornelius was an Israelite, was an Edomite. But then Tahar was like, "Oh, this is bad doctrine." So that inspired the split as well on the Cornelius thing.
What's up with that? How does that go? How's that
That's so one. Tahar was teaching that Cornelius was an Israelite, but Elder Aryah, his teacher, taught that he was an Edomite. You know, and so was Nathaniel 7 from IUIC was teaching that as well. But then they switched the doctrine later on after the split. You know, I remember that he told me the switch. They was like, "That's wicked, Tahar. That's wicked," because they cast lots on the doctrine, and Nathaniel was like, "That's wicked, Tahar." I remember he told us the story, but Tahar was telling us, man, he's like, "Yo, watch Lahab and those guys from the old One West. Watch them pop back up," and they came back like clockwork. All of a sudden, they just came back in the truth after GMS was on YouTube.
Oh, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, Tahar said, watch all those old One West guys come back into the truth after watching our videos, and like clockwork, you know.
Yeah, man, I first started watching when they was funking it up with GOCC over that doctrine of the the rape doctrine.
Yeah.
Or our doctrine, my bad. And yeah, man, I was on GMS side because Tahar was saying, man, we're just telling you what happened then. We don't do that. He was like, we're just telling you what happened at that time. We're just trying to explain to you how the Bible, we're just trying to break down the Bible to you. And then like GLCC got like really offended, and that got crazy. So that's when I came in.
Yeah, that was crazy, bro. Like, Gathering Christ Church, they went to Egypt in 2009. I came into the truth in 2009, and I was confused. I was like, what should I do? Like, should I stay in Babylon or America, right? Or go to Egypt? Because I was studying other Gathering Christ Church at the time, right? So I'm like, yo, like, what should I do? I didn't know what to do, but now all the hard work paid off, but yeah.
When did you leave? When did you leave them?
I was with GOCC before I was Great Millstone. I was with GOCC in 2009 when I first came into the truth. I was with Gathering Christ Church. But then I became a member of Great Millstone. But they were teaching. GOCC was like, yo, like, you got to flee Babylon. They actually left Babylon, went to Egypt. Like, it was crazy.
All right, they got hella big, huh?
Yeah, it was crazy, man. But it's back in the day.
What was it, Elder Ricard?
Yeah, Elder Ricard, Elder Lawyer. They taught me a lot,
oh, you learned from him too?
Yeah. Before I was Great Millstone, I forgot to mention I was with Gathering Christ Church for about a year and a half.
Oh, okay.
Then I went with Great Millstone.
Hey, man, these guys trying to play you for dumb, man. You've been under some teachers, bro.
Yeah, I've been doing this since I was 7. I'm 30, man. I've been doing this since I was 17. I've been in the truth my whole life.
Oh, okay.
I was 17 when I came in 2000. That's when they first popped off on YouTube. I've been here the whole time, So.
Well, hey, man. Hey, all glory to the Most High, right?
All praises to the Most High. Yes.
Yeah, man. Hey, I can't. How many books you got now?
Over 20. I'm not counting, but over 20 books for sure. I definitely got more than 20 books on that one.
Yeah, man. Don't stop getting that knowledge, man, and spreading it to the people, man.
Yeah, well, time is short, brother. All hell's about to break loose. So you can see what's going on with the Tonga earthquake yesterday, 2 days ago. I'm sure you heard about that, right?
Yeah, I think so.
There was a tsunami watch from the West Coast. 2 people died in Peru from the Tonga earthquake, volcano eruption. 2 people died in the tidal wave. All hell's about to break loose. Remember, Rabbi Lewis said it. We probably got a couple more months before Yahushua comes back. There's going to be a blackout coming soon, probably the next 2 or 3 months. Remember, I said it. Hello?
Yeah, man, but you're saying he's coming back, then he's going to take the people away from the troubles when
The tribulation,
it's a
yes. The
part
tribulation
of
will
the
probably start.
Bible.
The tribulation probably will start by this year, end of the year.
All the believers are going to have to go through tribulation, man. There's not them missing the tribulation. They have to go through tribulation, Rabbi Lewis.
I disagree. That's what I'm looking forward to. You reading my book and critiquing it, because I disagree with that. I believe in the preacher rapture.
I know that's why I came up here, man. I wanted you to debate on this revelation thing,
Yeah, sure. So, like I said, there's going to be a 4-month blackout. According to my intel, there's going to be a 4-month complete blackout, global blackout. Right after the rapture. The rapture is going to happen probably in the next few months. After the rapture, is going to be a 4-month blackout, complete global blackout. See what I'm saying? Like, you know what the blackout is, right?
Go ahead.
So rapture is going to happen probably in next couple months, and it's going to be a complete global blackout, meaning the sun is going to be gone. The sun is going to mysteriously disappear soon, as it says in Revelations. There's going to be a 4-month blackout, followed by World War III, followed by Planet X hitting the planet and destroying parts of the planet. I'm talking about billions of people dead. So, like I said, there's going to be a 4-month blackout, probably start next month or so. I don't have an exact date, but there's going to be a 4-month. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
There's going to be a 4-month global blackout, meaning no light, no electricity, no sun. The sun is going to disappear mysteriously. After that, World War III is going to set off. And then after that, Planet X is going to hit the planet and kill billions of people. Then after that, the millennium reign will start. When Jesus returns for the millennial reign. That's how it's going to play out.
All right, now my turn. Now I'm going to go, okay? I say the 7 trumpets are going to hit first. I say the 7 trumps are going to hit us first. I say there's going to be a hail of comets on the first trump. Second trump, there's going to be a comet size of a mountain that hits the earth. Third trump, there's going to be another comet that hits the earth on the opposite side, and both these are going to hit the ocean. On the fourth trump, 1/3 of the day is going to be smitten. The stars are going to, and the moon are going to be smitten. And the fifth trumpet, the bottomless pit will be open. Right, that's where the first beast comes out. Okay. Then the sixth trump, you have 1/3 of man die from plague. So that's where the thing can come into play. And that's when the 2 witnesses come on earth. And they preach and prophesy, and then on the 7th trump, that's the bringing up. That's the martyrdom. That's the putting out of the chip. That's when everybody's tested to see if you're going to be in the world or not. If you get the chip, you're going to be a part of the world. The Bible says you're not supposed to be a part of the world. If you go without the chip, it means you're not a part of the world, and you're fulfilling these prophecies, and then you get to reign with Jesus 1,000 years, like here in Revelation verse 20 verses 2, and he laid hold on a dragon, the old serpent, which is the devil and Satan, and bound him 1,000 years and cast him into the bottomless pit and shut him up. Okay, but for the people that resist the mark, they get to reign with him those 1,000 years. Okay, Revelation 20, chapter 4, and I saw thrones, and they sat upon them, and judgment was given unto them, and I saw souls of them that were beheaded for the witness of Jesus. This is John's dream in heaven. After all this stuff is over, right before judgment, he's looking at these people that resisted that mark. He's looking at them, the people that were beheaded for the word of God, and which had not worshipped the beast. Remember the beast that I said that comes out of that pit? Neither his image, neither had received his mark upon their head. So these are the people that he's looking at that resisted the mark, okay, that to the end days, and upon their foreheads and their hands, and they lived and reigned with Christ 1,000 years. So like I said, those 1,000 years, they get to reign with Christ after they die. And there's a Gog and Magog war. So basically, I would tell Rabbi Lewis, it goes 7 trumps, which we suffer with the people here on earth. Then we go through that mark of the beast test, and then we're either killed or raptured at the end of that. There's going to be no believers after the 7th trump. And then the 7 vials come. Because I will tell you, Rabbi Lewis, you're going to have to, if you're going to do it according to the Bible, if you're going to do Revelations according to the Bible, you're going to have to explain to people what the seals are. You're going to have to explain to them what the trumpets are in Revelations, and you're going to have to explain to them what the vials are, because they're going to wonder what that is. And you're gonna have to break it down to them, and you're gonna have to explain to them.
I did break it down in the book. I broke it down in vivid detail. The 5 trumpets already been blown. The 5 trumpets is not future prophecy.
I disagree. I believe the 5 seals have been opened. I don't believe the 5 trumpets have been on. I don't even believe the 5 trumpets have already been blown. Hold on, bro. Hold on, Rabbi Lewis. Let's just go by this. Let's do this in an orderly fashion, though, because you're saying that the 5 trumpets had already happened, right?
Yeah, the 5 trumpets have already been blown. We're in the 6th trumpet right now.
Okay, we're in the 6th trumpet. I want to read you guys the trumpets, okay? I'm going to read you from 1 to 5. This is what Rabbi Lewis is saying already happened. And the first angel shouted, and there followed hell and fire mingled with blood, and they were cast upon the earth. And the third part of the trees of the earth were burnt up, and all the green grasses were burnt up on the earth. That never happened yet. Why is he saying that happened? The 2nd trump, the great mountain burning with fire, was cast into the sea. A third part of the sea became blood. None of this happened yet. The 3rd trump, the 3rd angel shouted, and there fell a great star from heaven, burning as it were a lamp. It fell upon a third part of the rivers and upon the fountains of the waters. This stuff's never happened. 4th trumpet, and the 4th angel sounded, and the 3rd part of the sun was smitten. The 3rd part of the moon was smitten. We have a full moon right now. So why are you saying this to the people, Rabbi Lewis? Break that down.
Well, I'm not going to give the book away for those who want to read it, and I don't hate me because I'm a good salesman. But I'm not going to give the book away for those who want to read it.
Oh, bro, you got to come with sources and knowledge if you're going to make claims,
get the book. Get the book. I explain in vivid detail.
That's your problem right there. You're so interested in selling people books rather than sharing the truth with them. That's not right.
Right. Well, again, this book is for people who are serious about learning. If you're serious about learning, please read the book.
But I just read the first trumps, 1 through 4, right? And you said they already happened. And the 4th trump, it says 1/3 of the moon was smitten. Can you tell us where and when did the 1/3 of the moon get smitten? Just break that down real quick.
I'll see. I guess I won't give the whole book away for those who want to read it, but I'll address the 4th trumpet real quick. 1 second. Let me pull my book up. 1 second. Sorry, guys. 1 second. I'm just pulling my book up.
You got all the time in the world, bro.
Too much dead air. Come on and load.
Because I can read it for you. I can read the 4th trump for you right now if you want me to. And then you break it down. You want to do that? Huh?
I know it by heart. I wrote a book on it. Hold on.
If you know it by heart, why do you need to pull it up? I don't understand that. The 4th angel sounded, and the 3rd part of the sun was smitten, and the 3rd part of the moon, and the 3rd part of the stars. So as the 3rd part of them was darkened, and the day shone not for a 3rd part of it, and the night likewise. And I beheld and heard an angel. So you can't even break that down, let alone tell us why the moon, 1/3 of the moon hasn't been smitten yet when you're saying it did. So you're going to have to explain to us when and where the 1/3 of the moon has been smitten, because you said this trumpet has already happened. I just read it for you specifically. Tell us where 1/3 of the moon is smitten. And you can even lie and say it's a metaphor like all these other clowns up out here. You can go ahead and go that route. Say something about the 4th trumpet. Anything. I just read it for you. And bro, and that's the problem, man. Every time you come up here, man.
I'm back. Okay, this is
okay.
Couldn't find a lot regarding this trumpet because, according to Irvin Baxter, a scholar I quote, time has sped up without us realizing it. what we do know is that the trumpets occurred during significant life changes on Earth. The main event that occurred between the Chernobyl nuclear reactor incident and the First Persian Gulf War, and was the fall of the Berlin Wall on November 9th, 1989. Late 20 days after the wall fell, U.S. President George Bush, Pope John Paul II, and the President of the Soviet Union, Michael Gorbachev, came out of a meeting, and Bush announced to the world that the New World Order had officially begun. It has been noticed that since the Berlin Wall fell, prophetic events have occurred much faster, back to back. Okay, so the fourth trumpet, I is debated, but I'll give you the first and second trumpet. You guys hear me?
No, bro, you got to go to the fourth trumpet because you said we're on the fifth trumpet, so you got to break down the fourth trumpet and tell us.
So the first trumpet.
I'm just asking for one thing, Rabbi Lewis, and that's for you to tell us where it says right there in the fourth trumpet. You can read it. It says 1/3 of the moon and the sun. I'm not even asking for you to break down the sun and stars because I know that's difficult. I'm just asking you to tell us where in history 1/3 of the moon was smitten because you said that already happened. Can you tell us where that happened, when that happened, and what does that mean?
The first trumpet was actually World War I, so I put it in the book. The second trumpet was World War II. The third trumpet was the Chernobyl nuclear reactor incident. The fourth trumpet, is the days have been shortened. The fifth trumpet is the.
Hold on, stop right there. Rabbi, you got to stop, bro, because I just read it for everybody. And everybody knows it's the sun, it's the stars, it's the moon, and the day gets shortened. You just said one part of that fourth trump prophecy. I'm going to need you to go to another part of this fourth trump prophecy where it's talking about the 1/3 of moon. Can you break that down and tell us when did the 1/3 of the moon get smitten since it's already happened? Break that down. Tell us when that happened and where.
Yeah.
I'm not letting you out, bro. I'm not going to let you get away from this, man. I'm going to read it again for the audience. Check it out. I got them. And the fourth angel sounded, and a third part of the sun was smitten. And this is the fourth trump, you guys. And a third part of the moon, and a third part of the stars. This is the whole prophecy, you guys. So that the third part of them was darkened, and the day shone not for the third part of it, and the night likewise. He just said one part of this prophecy. He said the day shone not for a part of it. That's all he said. He didn't even go to the rest of the prophecy. He's not even trying to explain where it says, and the third part of the moon. He said this already happened. He claims he knows the prophecy. And come on, man, you got to admit, man, you don't know this stuff all the way. You probably just downloaded that list from online, and you probably just, went with it because it was from the best source that you had. Is that what happened, Rabbi Lewis?
No, I said, I'll give it to you. The first trumpet was World War I. The second trumpet was World War II. The third trumpet was the Chernobyl nuclear reaction incident. The fourth trumpet was the dates have been shortened. I didn't have enough knowledge on the fourth trumpet. But the fifth trumpet was the first Persian Gulf War. Hold on. The sixth trumpet is World War III. And then the seventh trumpet is the second return of Christ himself. So the five trumpets already been blown. The sixth trumpet is coming. It's World War III. And the seventh trumpet is the second coming of Christ.
Okay, so you said the fourth trumpet, the day shone not, right? On the fourth trumpet, read the fourth trumpet again. I don't know why you're scared to talk about the fourth trumpet and have this conversation, bro.
Okay, again, the first trumpet, as I prove in the book.
Why are you going to the other trumpets? I just want to talk about the fourth trumpet. What's wrong with you?
The first trumpet is World War I. The second trumpet is World War II. Third trumpet was the Chernobyl nuclear reaction incident. The fourth trumpet, the days have been shortened. The fifth trumpet, the first Persian Gulf War. The sixth trumpet was World War III, which has not happened yet. The fifth trumpet already was blown. The sixth trumpet is World War III. And the seventh trumpet is second return of Christ himself. So the five trumpets have already been blown.
I know what to do. Hey, Rabbi Lewis, do you have a Bible?
Yeah, I have a Bible.
Can you please open your Bible to Revelations, bro? Please. And go to chapter 8, verse 12. And can you just please read that? Just that verse, man. Just the chapter 12 verse.
Yeah, and the fourth angel sounded, the third part of the sun was smitten.
Hey,
The
yo,
third
kick
part
me
of
from home. Kick me from home, Swab. Kick me off the home computer.
Rabbi Lewis.
I think Lance was talking, so I had to stop talking. The third part of the sun, so it's the third part of it will darken, and the day shone not for a third part of it, and the night likewise. You guys there?
You didn't read the whole verse, man. Can you read the whole verse again, please?
Yeah, verse 12. And the fourth angel sounded, and the third part of the sun was smitten, the third part of the moon, and the third part of the
Stop right
stars.
there. Stop right there. Can you explain that part?
No, I don't have any data on the fourth trumpet. I wasn't able to surmise it.
Oh, okay. So why are you telling people it already happened if you don't have no data on it?
Because I know the other 5 trumpets were blown already. I don't have enough data on that particular trumpet.
Hey, let me ask you this: Have you guys ever read Second Baruch?
Yes.
Okay, so why would you subscribe to that data as opposed to the 12 parts data?
What's that? Okay, elaborate on that, please.
The 12 parts. Turn to Second Baruch. What is it? 28, and it'll tell you about the 12 parts that are more likely to be true than the 7 parts that you just mentioned from Revelation.
I think he fell off.
No, bring it up. I'm driving. That's why I said switch me from the home computer.
You know what I'm saying, brother? Brother True Justice dropped off. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, open it up. Second Baruch 28.
Okay. Okay. Second Baruch. You there, Elder?
I think I would subscribe to that. And I see evidence of it actually happening as opposed to that cryptic message that's portrayed in Revelation.
I'm in Second Baruch, chapter 2. Hello?
Are you retrieving it, Brother Lewis?
Can you hear me, Lance? Swap, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, what you want? Baruch chapter 2, verse what?
Baruch, second Baruch.
Oh, second Baruch. Hold on.
Yeah, second Baruch. Yo.
Yes, I got it.
I don't know why that shit just every time it switched to a phone call, it kicked me off my car. Yeah, once you read that second Baruch, those 12 parts, you'll see it'll attest in your spirit that is the truth. And that revelation shit is bullshit.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Nevertheless, whosoever, is that what it says there?
It says what?
Nevertheless, whoever understandeth shall then be wise. Is that what you asked for?
Yep, read that, bro.
I read it. Second Baruch chapter 2, verse 20. I hope this is what you was asking for. Nevertheless, whosoever understandeth shall then be wise, for the measure and reckoning of 3 that time.
Phone disconnected.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Nevertheless, whosoever understandeth shall be wise, for the measure and reckoning of 3 That time are 2 part weeks of 7 weeks. And the answer is said, it is good for a man to come and behold, but it's better that he should not come lest he fall. What you want? Lance, I can't hear him. Swap, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what happened, bro. Yeah. So read that, man.
You guys there?
All right, I'm back at the crib. What is going down? Where everybody at? I chased Rabbi Lewis away. Nigga, Audi. But what I was telling him, hold on. Mic check. Hold on. Yeah, I was telling him that Bible, that New Testament is some bullshit. When you read the books that's like, even Baruch is like 2nd century, 1st century book. Like, that shit more accurate. There's some shit from 300, but let's bring it up. I'm gonna try to find it. I don't know if I can share. It's called the Book of the Apocalypse of Baruch. And it's like chapter 27. This dude, Baruch, is questioning one of the angels. Like, it showed up in so many different ones, just like in Esdras and all of them. But this mug right here has some things we can really associate with. Am I sharing? Hold on. That's what, man, I really despise the New Testament. It only displays a people that got conquered. When you read about Paul talking about niggas that don't eat meat and keep the law and go off of blood, what do you call it? Generational, what's that called? Saying like you only can be a Jew if you blood Jew. Paul was preaching against those people that was saying, nah, you ain't no Jew, nigga, you gotta be born from Jacob. Or nah, we don't eat meat. You know what I'm saying? And Paul was against them people. He'll demify those people that's actually keeping the law. And y'all don't really notice that. But this book is Baruch, 2nd Baruch, or the Apocalypse of Baruch. And backstory, he was met by one of the angels and he wanted to ask this angel some questions. Signs of the coming judgment. It says, and he answered and said unto me, you too shall be preserved till that time that the sign which Most High will work for the inhabitants of the earth in the end of days. This therefore shall be a sign, when a stupor shall seize the inhabitants of the earth, and they shall fall into many tribulations, and again when they fall into the great torments, and it will come to pass when they say in their thoughts by reason of their much tribulation, the mighty one doeth no longer remember the earth. Like, God don't care. God don't remember this month. He said this is how you can tell when people start thinking this in their mind, that God don't give a fuck about us. Yes, it will come to pass when they abandon hope that the time will then awake. Said, and I answered and said, will that tribulation, which is to be continue a long time, or will that necessity embrace many times? And it says many years, embrace many years. It says the 12 woes that are to come upon the earth, the Messiah and the temporary messianic kingdom. says, and he, let me make this bigger. Put on my old man glasses. 12 parts, okay. The 12 woes that are to come upon the earth, the Messiah and the temporary messianic kingdom. Now listen to this, y'all. This sounds more realistic than any of that Revelation bullshit, bro. It says, and he answered and said unto me, into 12 parts is that time divided. That's 12 parts of the tribulation period. 12 parts, clock, 12. Think about it. All right, into 12 parts is that time divided, and each one of them is reserved for that which is appointed for it. In the first part, there shall be the beginning of commotions. In the first part shall be the beginning of of commotions. We have to look that up because I don't think that commotions mean what the idea that we get in our mind. I think it represents a people. I think it represent I think you look up commotions in it. Well, anyway, it says, and the second part, there shall be slayings of the great ones. Slaying of the great ones. Who are the great ones? The mighty men of renown, the mighty men of old. All right. Militaries today. And in the third part, the fall of many by death. And in the fourth part, the sending of the sword. So the fall of many fall in the third part by many, of many by death. And the fourth part, the sending of the sword. And in the fifth part, famine and withholding of rain. And in the sixth part, earthquakes and terrors. And in the seventh part, wanting. And the eighth part, a multitude of specters and attacks of the Shadim. I don't know what that is. And in the ninth part, oh, wait a minute. And in the ninth part, fire, fall of fire. So in the eighth part, a multitude of ghosts and attacks by demons. In the ninth part, people shall see ghosts and attacks by demons. In the eighth part. And in the ninth part, fall of fire. And in the 10th part, raping and much oppression. Raping and much oppression. Rapine? I don't know what that is. And in the 11th part, wickedness and unchastity. And in the 12th part, confusion from the mingling together of all those things aforesaid. For these parts of that time are reserved, and shall be mingled one with another, and a ministry and minister one to another. For some shall leave out some of their own and receive in its stead from others, and some complete their own, and that of others, some that those may not understand who are upon the earth in those days. That is the consummation of the times. So basically, these are the 12 parts. And the 12th part itself is mingled together with all of the parts together. Some may have more than others. And it's talking about, so in one point in history, there was a great commotion. Let's say whatever that commotion was. Then there was a slaughtering of giants. That's what I see the great ones as. Then there was death, the fall of many by death. Then Christianity sent the sword, kneel beneath the sword of Christ. The fifth part was the fall of fire, when you see sulfur expressions in the earth. You can see that was possibly the fall of fire. Sulfur expressions, meaning there are great amounts of sulfur in the land, embedded into buildings and rocks and mountains. All right. And a 10th part was rape and much oppression. We seen that. In the 11th part, wickedness and chastity. Niggas just having sex all over the place and just wickedness. And the 12th part, confusion of all of the minglings of all of the things that was experienced throughout history at this time. We living at this time when all of the things. I seen a ghost. I seen a couple of videos of dudes being lifted up off their feet by demons. That's the only thing that's touching you that can really move a human. Ghosts is just people that look, they only can watch. They can't interact or nothing. They didn't acquire enough energy from the last age to come back whole. They in desolation, waiting on the judgment. They only can watch. But this is more realistic than anything ever written in Revelation. And my position is that the earth was destroyed, and those prophets was prophesying a coming destruction that actually happened. And you get the 1800s, you know what I'm saying? And no matter, and I don't know if it happened directly before the 1800s, but you get the 1800s, they're digging up Egypt. They're digging up the South America. They're finding places in Australia. All of this is happening in the 1800s. This is where all your scholastics, these scholars, come up with these ideas and these findings. And you feel what I'm saying? That's because they're now putting back together what the Most High did in the old age. He destroyed the earth. This is why we dig down. We find whole civilizations under the dirt, because when he destroys the earth, floods come, inundations happen, mud covers whole cities, and then at the final age, the final stage of that, the sun bakes it to rock. And that's why I know that Rabbi Lewis, Yehukanai, and all them Israelites supposedly got a relationship with the Most High and out here doing their work, finding this. If they're only parroting, they're watching videos, they're not doing any work. Come holler at me. Y'all not doing no work, bro. Because this is what we experience. This is what we seen. That Revelation shit is fairy tale. Y'all should read this. It's really deep. It's really deep, bro, because it says in this book that the Leviathan and the Behemoth, after the Most High destroys the earth, he used them to feed the people that had lived. After he moved the waters, they revealed themselves, and he used them to feed the people. But I would really consider reading other books that were amongst our people than continue to consider reading that Bible. At least the New Testament. At least the New Testament. All them other niggas, these niggas not doing no work, y'all. They're not putting in a job. They're not reading any books. They read one book and they build off. That's why I said it's important. Y'all don't want to hear it, but it's the truth. The earth is a pyramid. And the reason why it's important that is conveyed to many people as possible is because it changes the way you think. It changes your perspective of where you are, and it leaves way for more imagination in a proper area to take form and shape, so that you can actually contribute to your now and here, where you really are. Or you just gonna be running around in a circle like a hamster, doing that running wheel. And this shit, the only way to escape this shit that we're in, y'all, is to actually learn the truth. Just stop arguing and move ego out the way, and actually sit down and listen. If you hear something that you never heard before, I'm gonna be like, that's bullshit. I mean, unless you just know it's bullshit. But if you never considered the study of it, I would go study on it, look it up, come back like it's something to it or that's bullshit. But to just dismiss it and you never experienced or ran into that information before is an error in humanity, is an error in personality, error in self. It actually, you teaching yourself to chop yourself off and you actually create a reality that you only exist in. And you get upset when the real reality doesn't align to what you think reality is, because you haven't conformed to a truth, a real truth. You know, that's the down part of, you know, trying to be set apart. But at some point you got to have faith in and if you putting that work in, you reading enough things, you got to have faith in what you learning and what you have learned. You should be able to discern the difference in between what's true or not. I tell a nigga, y'all should have seen it when I first told niggas Europeans were black first, bro. Y'all can go back. Suave he got the tapes. I told niggas Europeans, bro, they were black. Nigga, that's the stupidest thing. Yo, slavery. Every black man wasn't slaves, bro. All black people didn't come to America, but it was very little black people that were slaves. And if they were slaves, they became slaves through law. First, they were indentured, and then all of a sudden a law was passed, and that made them permanent to where they was at. But you not enslaving no grown man. Let me make that clear. There's no grown man being captured and being turned in, and his wife is getting fucked. That's all bullshit. The slaves that were slaves, not indentures, those were children that had no mothers nor fathers, and they grew up in these homes indentured or as slaves to these people. And then that's how you're able to see a grown man that feel like he belong in this place and he don't feel no need to escape any longer and none of that, because he grew up in there. So they have us thinking slaves are people being captured. Grown ass men, it's some men you can never break, bro. It's some men you will never break. No, you are not going to be able to fucking rape my daughter. You're not going to be able to rape my wife. It's some niggas that will go at you with all they might and don't give a fuck about life when it concerns something like that. So all of that, most niggas is just let them take them over, and most men that's all fake. That's all fake. That didn't happen. Most black people had money in America. I promise you. I approve that shit if y'all like. Most black people had the land. When I say black people, we talking about the people that make black people up. Me, I got some of everything in me. They all black though. They all people of color. You feel what I'm saying? And y'all do too. They got us thinking we got our last names from white people, from being slaves to white people. You see niggas still, nigga, my people came from Europe with the last name. Matter of fact, it was spelt different in order for themselves to not seem like they was Sephardic people. They anglicized their names. They changed how their names were spelt, but still kept how they sounded to hide their identity. Why? Because I believe this, y'all, real talk. I believe that when you hear about Jesus Christ and you hear about Christianity, I think that is basically them putting those people are the ones who receive the earth, and the people who once ruled the earth lost the earth. I believe that our people was the ones who once ruled the earth.
Apologetic, why you not up here with this, man? Shout out to Lance for holding it down. Now go ahead, big bro.
I believe that our people was the ones who lost the earth, who lost rulership, who lost the trade posts, who lost all of that type of stuff. And the people who are in control today, which is all of the nations. It seemed like, you know, when you look in the scripture and it says like all Esau and all of the nations rose up against, when you look at the people who are subjects or not in a position of true power today, it would seem that the Israelites did once rule the world. And if we are the Israelites, we once ruled the world. I've read where it said that we can never rule the world again. And they took an oath to where they'll never have it, let us have this motherfucker again. And I cannot remember where I read it, but on everything, I read that a group of people took an oath to never let Negroes have control over the earth again. So, and Negro is a byword, it's a by name. I know that they conflated it. Negroes used to be the tall, brown-skinned people with the long foreheads. That's what they called Negroes. In a book I got called Mankind. And when they drew them, the Negroes was black, tall, and they had long foreheads. They had hair and beards, but they had long foreheads, like literally you can see it. So I think that at some period in time, they just conflated. They just put together all people of color and called us Negroes, thinking that we all descended from a particular people. Not even understanding. See, that's another point that back me. These people that's making up all of these sciences, that's finding all these things out in the 1800s, they're new to this realm. They were developing, kept away from us when we had all of this. So they're discovering things that is about us that we already knew. That's why you see the literature put out like it is, at a reset in the new world to children. I mean, I take smoke with anybody who wanna go against what I'm saying, bro. I can prove all that. Just write it down. Tell me what you want to get at me at, and I can bring up anything that you want to talk about. I don't like this shit ain't off the hip. This shit is red.
Why are you not bringing it up now, bro?
Because it ain't necessary. It ain't necessary. What is necessary to bring it up for? What do you want me to bring up?
Just show people the information while you talking about it, bro.
But it ain't no presentation, bro. I'm off the hip talking.
Oh, okay, bro.
Bro, when you...
Bro, all I'm asking is for some information. Just share your screen. I ain't challenging your information, bro. I'm just trying to show you how to be a better fucking Palinist instead of just sitting up here for 30 minutes saying all of these things from your heart. Bro, just show some literature, show something.
Bro, I can't show you something without making a presentation for it. It's nothing that I read
Google
in one
search,
place.
Bro. I hate when y'all act slow just for it to convenience y'all, man.
Hold on, bro.
Like, just pull up one of the books, bro, from the PDF. Pull up an article.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Pull up some images. Do anything other than your avatar, with you looking like you lying to us. That picture look like somebody asked you, you got that $20 you owe me? Nah, bro. Appreciate everybody in the chat. Hit that like button.
Usually, nigga come up with some smoke, like, show me that. Pick up some, let me see as I'm looking through this. What you want to know particularly, bro?
No, I'm just saying, as you're flowing through your information, if there's something that you can show, could you consider doing it? That's all.
Okay. So I think I made a statement that most blacks was Sephardic Jews. And I gave an example of in the Bible where it says, let us what it says, let us wipe away the sons of God or whatever it said. I can't remember exactly what it said. Okay, but let me show y'all this right here. This is called Making History. The Sephardic Jewish orphans of Sao Tome and the African American appropriation of their story. By Arnez Amanfo. I think this is a
Yeah, that sounds like a terrific start.
it don't.
I said it do.
Oh, I wasn't sure if he was being sarcastic. Let me actually get the PDF. My bad. Am I showing? Am I sharing?
No, not yet. I'm waiting on you to throw it up there so I can share it to him.
Oh, okay.
Koraya, I don't even got the ranking. Solar hasn't showed them in the past couple of debates that I saw.
Can you see it?
Yeah, blow it up so it could be large, please.
How's that?
Couple more times and you good.
Oh, damn.
That's cool.
That's too big for me to read. Making History, the Sephardic Jewish orphans of Sao Tome. Am I saying that right? Sao Tome and the African American
No,
appropriation.
Sao Tome. Sao Tome.
Florida International University. Okay, let's get straight to it. So this is a thesis he's writing to the dean for his doctorate. And he's given attributions to people who helped him make this. All right. Making History, the Jewish orphans of Sao Tome and the African American appropriation of their story. So instantly off rip, you see the Jewish orphans and the African American appropriation. Off rip. This study is to seek and explore the little known story of the Sephardic Jewish orphans of Sao Tome. Not much is known about the children who were taken from Portugal to the west coast of Africa. Okay, from Portugal to the west coast of Africa, and the story behind this is I'll just read it. To the west coast of Africa. Let's look at that. Jewish children were taken from Portugal to the western coast of Africa.
Go Measy.
The story of these 600 Sephardic Jewish children is unique and enigmatic. However, it has been subjected to an unusual interpretation. Notably, many African Americans have appropriated this portion of Sephardic Jewish history. For some, they have traced their Jewish ancestry to this historical event and clearly self-identify as Jews based on this narrative. Okay, so we have some people that are African American that are Jews based off of this narrative.
It sound like they ain't.
Let's read it. Let's find out, bro.
You saying they taking somebody else's narrative? That make them not Jews.
No, appropriation means appropriate for them to identify with these people.
What?
Absolutely.
You sure you reading that in the right context?
Bro, I wouldn't present this if it was against the
Because
narrative
you
that I'm
rarely hear
trying to
them
present to you.
rarely hear them talking about appropriation in the standard of, oh yeah, this is how they supposed to be acting. They usually bring that up when somebody is perpetrating somebody else's culture. Like we say, white people
misappropriate black culture when they start wearing our hairstyles and shit like that.
Say what you said again.
Misappropriate.
Misappropriation. Misappropriate. This is
Like I said,
appropriate,
I
sir.
said you rarely hear it. That's why I said, are you sure that's what they say? You rarely hear
Yes,
it from the
bro.
other way.
Yes, yes.
And I ain't
Come on,
never
man.
heard no white person trying to identify with no niggas who don't got no history. So they gonna sit here and say, "Oh yeah, these are really our people." Please read that part before you try to narrate it that way. Because I've
Peace,
never
Uh,
gold
heard
mom.
these so-called
listen, brother.
Jewish people identify with us.
I
What's up with
am
Asiatic?
I am I
Peace,
am
boss.
presenting you a thesis
Lance.
that what's up, brother? I don't even know who that I got
That's
the
Asiatic.
show.
Asiatic Lance.
What up, bro? So I'm only presenting to you a thesis record presented as a doctorate for his doctorate. That's all I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
What are you arguing with me for? I'm telling you this
No, I'm not
information. I'm
arguing.
showing you.
I'm not arguing
Yeah,
with
I'm
you. I'm
only
just trying to
showing you
make sure you ain't
information,
putting
brother.
yourself out there. Yeah,
No,
I'm
I'm
just
only
making
showing
sure
you
you ain't putting
information.
yourself out there. All right, this gonna be the first time in history we seen this right here. So
No, I
you got a
showed it
piece of
last year.
no, I'm saying you got a piece of information that's rarely seen. That's what I'm saying. I ain't being sarcastic. I'm saying like if it is what you saying it is, boy, this gonna be
I
the
got you.
first
I got
time.
you. I got you, Gold. I
Yeah,
understand what you're saying now.
that's some
You saying
powerful shit.
you saying you sure it may mean appropriation, not misappropriation? Because
Yeah,
this gonna be this some. I got you.
this gonna be powerful, G.
The theory of Afrocentricity and the collective memory is applied to this case study of African Americans to consider how they are able to adopt this case as their own. Finally, it is said that nature abhors a vacuum. The lacuna inherent with this story is akin to the historical fate of many African Americans. This study attempts to explore how these two communities from the past and the present have come together in the making of history, imagined or real. So he laid it out pretty thick, man. Let's get we can go through it. All right.
Is this a brother who wrote this?
No, I don't think he is. I think he like some
Oh,
type of he could be, bro, because you know what? I do remember seeing a brother and I maybe I thought like that name sound like a white a Mexican or something, but I think it could be a brother. I didn't think to take his picture down. This is an old like I brought this. It's an old document.
okay.
Statement of the problem. So he gonna go through the problem, the structure, theoretical perspective, Afrocentricity, collective memory, literature review, Sephardic Jews of Sotomé, tracing the lineage of the Sephardic children of Sotomé. The fact that they go even appropriate the Sephardic children with African Americans should be. I mean, I already showed you niggas who is
Yeah, it wouldn't
Sephardic
be the
in origin, and they look like they niggas.
and
They
it
look
wouldn't
like
be the
regular.
first time we heard that so-called, like, you know how they put these so-called African slave narrative out here. It wouldn't be the first time that even in legal, like, 'cause you remember Alex Havey got in trouble for using some Jewish people's story to tell roots.
Right, but
So
the
I wouldn't be surprised.
so I think that the 1800, the 17s, the 16, 1700 blacks, I mean Jews, are a form of black people in America. They, I don't think that we look like we look. I think we were torn apart, torn in half between two different type of people that was from the same blood lineage, right? But and
Mhm.
that's why we so easily can form into so many different races across the earth. If you put us in one country, you know, the obvious countries, you know what I'm saying, where
So,
blacks are.
quick question, Lance. Do you believe in the story of Abraham?
Um in a sense, yeah,
Some
kind of. I
parts of
don't
it.
I don't think that it goes. See, I think the Bible is written for people who was torn apart, like people who was like not whole. Like the society wasn't complete like it was. It was at a destructive point.
I
So
asked
he
that.
writing to children.
I asked that because you said two lineages split, and that's what happened with Abraham. One went with Ishmael, and the other lineage went with Isaac. But it's similar to what you just said, though.
Yo, bro, read I know you know the common Arabs, the mixed man is not the Arab, the
Yeah, I
real
know
Arab,
that. I know
right?
they don't
Bedouins
wear
more
Arabs.
look like Arabs than
Yeah,
you
the
know
real
Somali, even
Arabs.
some Somalis and you know things like that. They look like those like
Correct.
more like they're Arabs, right?
Correct. Correct.
But read British, read Arabs and Jews in British colonial America.
Hmm.
That gonna set you straight, bro. It goes back into the early history. And then read the Chaldees of Ireland.
The
Of Ireland, bro.
Chaldees.
Yeah,
Chaldees.
Of Ireland. Urs of Ireland. Yeah.
That makes sense though.
Yes, bro.
Chaldees.
Read that shit. And all of this shit won't sound so crazy that I be saying,
No,
man. I read a lot of books.
a lot of it don't sound crazy to me though, Lance. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know Europe was black. You know, I agree with that. You know, it don't sound crazy to me. I know that there are more lands in Ireland from Moors. You know, I understand that.
Yeah.
So the black
Do
presence.
you
You know.
understand that the Moors are Jews that was converted in the 7th century? That's why they always were amongst the
Oh
Sephardics.
yeah, Moors and Jews and Cushites overlap like crazy.
Yes,
They
Cushite,
overlap
the
like
Jews,
crazy.
the Chaldees were subjects to the Cushites.
Yeah, Moors, Israelites, and Cushites they overlap like crazy in history. So yeah, I can agree with that too. D-Dan, when we look at Dan and D-Dan and all of that, the Danites that went up into southern Europe and left the sign of Tanit in
Yes, bro. He mixed with the
northern
wild man.
Africa.
He
Mm-hmm.
mixed with the wild man to increase his number.
Mm-hmm.
Dan is Danish. When you look at the Danish kings, you will see wild men in as their kings.
Mm-hmm.
You know what
Yeah.
they look like, right?
No, no. Danish, like
No, the
European
wild
Danish?
man. The wild man.
It sound like you're talking about a hunter-gatherer or something. That's what I would assume, just based on the terminology, like a hunter-gatherer type of lifestyle. Wow, man.
These are wild men, right?
Mm.
They're in the mountains. Okay. This is a tapestry called Moors versus the Wild Man.
Okay.
Right? And it shows Moorish kings in a castle being incurred upon by white giants. See black kings, you see what they got on, fringes.
Blow it up a little bit, Lance.
Oh, my bad.
How old is that?
1407.
1407.
You see that?
Okay.
You see black king, black kings. I mean,
Yep.
look at their
Black,
warriors.
black
Like,
and
look at their
brown.
clothes.
Correct.
Right? Now, look who's incurring. They carrying whole tree stalks, bro. And they got, look at their feet. Oh, you can't see it. They feet got claws on them and shit. They white people, blonde hair, right?
Oh yeah.
Tall as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is Germany.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Well, we know Saint Maurice was up there too. That's testified too. Saint Maurice was all the way in Aragon, Spain, and Germany, the border of Germany and Spain. Black man. Up
This
there
is
on
a
the coat of
tapestry, bro.
arms.
This sits in a castle across the
Uh-huh.
wall to tell this story. How these mugs right here conquered these mugs right here. Now these are black kings and queens in a German castle being taken. And if you know where Germany is, that's close to the north. These obviously are coming from the north.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't be in the south because that's where we rule. And they taken over this king. And then later on, you see let me stop sharing this. Oh, let me go back to this. Right. So the ideal that blacks are in Europe, I mean, that's not crazy to believe. It
It's
shouldn't
not.
be at this point.
No. Not if we read in science. You know, that shouldn't be far fetched at this point.
All right. So here's the introduction. Over the years, there has been a curious tendency for people who already have an identity to feel the need to become Jews. Scholars have identified marriage, conversion of self-identification as some of the ways people have embarked upon the pursuit of the Jewish identity. The Jewish identity has become a phenomenon that resonates with various ethnic groups. In many ways, the story of the Sephardic Jewish orphans has become relevant in the emergence of Jewish identity in many parts of the world. This story, which began in Spain, through Portugal, and then Sotomé. So you know what happens in Spain? In 1492, right? The Spanish Granada War, the Jews is kicked out of Spain, then the Moors, then and also Christopher Columbus so-called discovers America.
So-called.
Yeah, so-called. Because you know Christopher Columbus family established Jamaica, right?
No, I know that.
Yes. Christopher Columbus family established Jamaica, and it was a safe haven for the Jews.
It was approximately 19 million natives, and they killed about 17 million. They did a whole lot of killing in
so I'm gonna prove that a lot of the natives that they said they killed, bro, are Gog and Magog beings. They're not normal. They're giants. They're cannibals. They're the Native Americans that's being killed by these so-called European explorers that we find to be black today, or people of color. They're killing Indians that are not normal humans.
Huh?
Yes, bro. I'll show you. I can show you that. That's a different
So
portion.
you saying that the Native Americans are Gog and Magog?
Not the ones that you're looking at right now. The ones that they were killing off. These people were cannibals. These people were dog-headed people. These people were cheetah people. These people were a lot of different type of people that they were calling natives, bro. Trust me.
What you mean, like Anubis? Dog-headed people?
Dog-headed people. I don't know if Anubis was actual Kainokefli. He represented. I don't know if that was a mask or not.
Yeah, I see that anthropomorphic that we're talking about. Men with characteristics or attributes.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit,
Hold on,
bro.
Wait.
I know.
I'm talking
what you're about to say.
Men that are guides as attributes, not literal human beings.
No, bro. There were real people with dog heads.
No,
that's why I don't believe the narrative that's rhetoric.
I don't believe that, bro.
Okay, you just don't believe it. But I have countless amounts of information, PDFs, books talking about them, maps showing where they live. Like, bro, and I'm not about to argue about that. That's something that you lack.
You're just saying.
You lack that information. Just put it in the back.
How do you get a dog's chemistry mixed with humans?
Look up a dog DNA and look up a human DNA. Matter of fact, go ahead and Google and see if there's any correlation.
No, I don't want to do that.
You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that.
No. Not on no. I wouldn't waste my time trying to look for a person mixed with a dog.
You don't have to find. Literally. You don't have to, bro. Somebody in the chat Google is how close dogs' DNA are to humans. Somebody just do that.
No.
All right. I'm not about to argue with you about this. You're supposed to be a scientist, nigga. Where you looking at? Where's your sciences at?
Yeah.
Where's your sciences in?
I think we all born scientists. We all experiment. Experience life and experiment with life. We all scientists. Man and woman.
All right. So this story, which began in Spain through Portugal, then Sotomé, is unique and multifaceted. The story played out in Sotomé, an island located on the equator in the Gulf of Guinea, off the west coast of Africa. It is the largest island in what is today known as Sao Tome and Principe. Various African-American religious and liberation groups have self-identified as Jews. These groups have come up with claims and counterclaims of some affinity up to the Jews and the Israelite nation as a whole. They have appropriated Jewish identity in many ways and have incorporated the story of the orphans of Sotomé into their own narrative. Why did they do this? There are a number of reasons for invoking the little-known history of this small Sephardic community. The story of Sotomé Jewish orphans and Sotomé is a unique one. characterized by the separation, kidnapping, forced baptism, conversion, and then loss of heritage. However, despite the distinct nature of this story, it will be impossible to reconstruct it in a vacuum. It's not enough time to do that. It's a lot of information because in a book of America, it tells you, the book America, it tells you that the king of Portugal, after the people had came to from Spain, they was running out of money, so they wasn't able to pay their taxes. So he took their kids and sent them to an island that it was already Jews there, already working. Sent them to because his predecessor before sent 200 Jews. And it was said that they couldn't, that land wouldn't produce anything, and it did produce anything. So he sent them to that land where it was already Jews at to work that land in New Guinea. All right, that's the backstory to that in that book, America. All right. However, despite the distinct nature of this story, it would be impossible to reconstruct it in a vacuum. As such, it is imperative to go back in time to piece together specific historical facts that lead to this unusual and painful event. In this case, the story of the Sephardic Jewish orphans of Sao Tome who were forcibly snatched from their parents in Portugal cannot be reconstructed without revealing the history of the Jews of Spain and Portugal. For hundreds of years, the Jewish community in Spain, also known as the Sephardic Jews, was the largest and most important in the West. They participated in culture and political life along with their Christian and Muslim neighbors. That is some bullshit. Okay, yeah, I guess after they was forced to, because they was forced to, the Jews, it wasn't no Christians, first of all, bro. Christianity. All right, let me not get into that. All right, so
you said it wasn't no Christians in Spain?
That those people became Christians. That Christianity was like a political movement that grew. It was people who, Danites, bro. Danites created Christianity, bro. Danites. Okay, people who he mixed with took part. That's why it's mixed. Right? Now we'll talk about it later, bro. Trust me. I can prove it. All right. Well, I can't definitively prove it, but what I can do is give you some keys of how you see like two kings, a king and marrying a queen from two different families, and you can kind of deduce what's happening. All right, but check it out. For hundreds, all right, they participated in culture and political life along with their Christian and Muslim neighbors. Mostly, they persisted in their practice of Judaism in a predominantly Catholic community. With the establishment of the Inquisition and the subsequent expulsion of the Jews from Spain in 1492, thousands of the Sephardic Jews sought refuge in Portugal. This arrangement for their stay negotiated the monarchy involved the payment of a head tax by the Jews. So it was some Jews, so they talking about after the fact, after Christianity established and it's a Catholic community, Jews were actually forced to convert into Christianity or be expulsed, be kicked out.
So these melanated Jews, the Sephardi.
Yes, bro. Bro, it's in. You ever been to Spain? Well, it's in the Mediterranean, bro. Yes.
I know. I was just asking.
Yeah.
I know the Sephardi. Well, initially melanated. Yeah.
They came here melanated. They still melanated. We, bro. Okay. This arrangement for their stay negotiated a tax for every head of the Jews. All right. A large contingent of Sephardic Jewish children, alongside their parents, were part of the people who immigrated to Portugal, but without the means to pay the head tax. Subsequently, the Portuguese kings, in the act best described as unaccountable cruelty, ordered the abduction of the deportation of nearly 2,000 of these children to the island of Sao Tome and Principe in Western Africa in a dramatic way, which still resonates today. The island of Sao Tome at that time was in process of being colonized by Portugal. The white Portuguese today does not represent the blacks, the Portuguese of the old days. They don't represent. Many scholars have identified the use of aspects of Jewish history in the creation of quasi-Jewish identities. According to Dua Prophet, Throughout the world today, there are millions of people who are not Jewish by conventional Jewish criteria, but who in many cases consider themselves to be Jewish. Talking about, of course, the white Jews, the Caucasian Jews.
Yep, definitely agree with that.
Additionally, a recent article estimates that globally there are between 13.5 million and 14 million people may be considered as shadow Jews. These groups, which have been categorized as emerging Jewish communities, we can we can be found all around the world, particularly in Africa, the United States, and the Caribbean, where Black groups and organizations have metamorphosized into Jewish religious movements while practicing various forms of Judaism. All right, so he writing to his dean. You think he coming with some BS, bro? He
Yeah, I
writing.
mean,
He said
you're
Africa,
right.
the United States, and the Caribbean.
Hmm.
All right,
That makes sense. Africa, the United States, Caribbean.
that's right. I just wanted to see if we on
Yeah, I
if we
mean
found.
that's obvious. That's where the slave ship, and all of that. That's how it went down
Oh, I don't believe in
from
the
West
slave
Africa
ships.
and
No,
into the
I don't go
islands.
with the slave narrative. I don't
Well,
go with it.
I do, and it's the same pattern. It's the same pattern.
Right, depends on what books you read. You went had.
Hmm.
I mean, clearly I'm not no idiot, bro. I've read many books and that would
I'm
go
not
against the
challenging it.
narrative.
I'm just saying it's the same pattern.
All right. The histories of these African American Jewish groups are on their own quite complex. They have varying degrees of motivation for their origins and practices. However, they have evolved to a point where they're not only appropriate analogies of Jewish history in line with biblical times, but also Jewish history in antiquity and even modern history.
So you know that the basal DNA of the Sephardim is like Ethio-Somali DNA.
No, I can't say that I crossed my mind. That I
Okay,
crossed my
that's what's in the genetic data though. The Sephardim is
Now it depends on which
Ethio-Somali.
Sephardim you picking because it's already said even when you Google Sephardim, it says that there are many people who claim to be Sephardic where the Sephardic Jews once
Hmm.
lived that are not Sephardic.
Hmm.
So
Well,
it depends on it depends on who blood they taking.
the word Sephar is, you could spell it with a Z and then change the ph to a f, and it's Zafar, like the South Arabians, it's Zafar. But when you go up further, it's pronounced different, so it became Sephardic. But it's really a Zafar, Zafar.
Right.
So I see the connection to Africa with that as far as the linguistics, and I know the genetics says that that's Ethio-Somali is the basal, obviously a black basal of the DNA of the Sephardim,
I'm
which
not
would
sure.
make sense.
I'm not sure with that, bro. But all I know is that I don't think the Sephardi that come from France and come from Germany and come from Russia, come from the Netherlands. I don't think that they look like Somalians.
Well, uh, according to the migration pattern, the first farmers that went up into Europe were
Okay, what? Show me with your
Ethio-Somali.
migration path on the map, and then matter of fact, you have to show
Hey,
me the
hey,
mic.
what's going on, Lance? Real quick. Yeah, Hukanan wants to set up a debate with you for the 25th of this month. Was Jesus the Messiah? What was it again? Is Jesus the Messiah of the Israelites?
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Cool.
Yeah,
Now you have a debate scheduled for the
4th.
24th. So you do a back-to-back debates. You know that, right?
Yeah, hold on. Am I off?
Just me, you have a debate set up with her. Does the Black Panther movie show black women as feminine?
Okay, bye, baby. See you. Yeah, I know. I got to. Hold on. I'm looking at the 24th. Oh yeah, we good. 24th, 25th.
Okay, so what's the topic again? Yeah, looking at.
Nah.
Okay, so premises have to be submitted by the 22nd. That's for both of y'all. Premises submitted by the 22nd. And so Gehokanan versus Lance, scheduled for January 25th. Is Jesus the Messiah of the Israelites? All right.
Right.
All right. All right. Peace.
Peace. Okay. So after going, he just giving you a background of everything. I think he did a good job. All right, let's go to this part. It's important. However, they have evolved to a point where they not only appropriate analogies of Jewish history in line with biblical times, but also Jewish history and antiquity and even modern history. I have examples of every one of these. I can literally touch Jewish history and antiquity, modern history, and biblical times. Show you that these are all people that look like us. All right. This
I
study,
agree
therefore,
with that, Lance. But my question is, you're saying they always have been there, and there has been no migration pattern prior
the
to
migration
like how
patterns that
long?
you are, look, people only leave, dog, when there's no more food or
Mm-hmm.
they running from war.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We talking about powerful people that rule the world. Why are they running?
No, I didn't
Only
say.
thing, yes, they are. These
Well,
are people that rule the world. They rule portions of the
okay,
earth.
be cool, brother. I'm just saying, glacial maxim will push will move any populations. Things
Bro,
like
so
glacial maxim, younger dryas, they'll move populations. We know that. When
so
glaciers expand over land, they move populations. We know that's how many populations did get
hold on,
moved.
babe. All right. Hey, let me move my whip right quick. I'm gonna leave this right here. Go ahead, hold it down, bro. I'm gonna move my car right quick.
Yeah.
You talking about glacial maxes and how it will
Yeah.
cause
Just
migration.
population movements. Yeah. Younger dryas, glacial maxim, you know, uh, it's been cycles every 25,000 years, about every 25,000 years of glacial maxim. And it moved populations that were in the Middle East back into the African interior, and populations that were in certain parts of Europe back into the African interior. And then the ice melts, people go back. It's, fluctuates. Yeah, family, interesting topic. Sephardi, I don't necessarily disagree with the brother Lance on his position. I just look at their genetics. Genetics says that the Sephardim were indeed, at least at the base originally, it was an Ethio-Somali type of people in the area of Southern Europe, Turkey, Antiola, France, what we would call Iber-Marusian U6 haplogroups, E markers that came out of North Africa, went into Portugal and Spain. I mean, very long time ago, way longer than the Israelite narrative. Yeah, family, just That's what I look at, family. The population movements, migration patterns. I don't really. I deal with a lot of extra biblical sources, but I can't say that I disagree with the brother Lance principally because Europe was melanated, highly melanated. And another thing I think to keep in mind would be that no Europeans exist as we know them past 6,600 years ago. So when we are examining genetics, if we do tend to look at genetics, when we see markers that develop past 6,600, we can go ahead and, assert that those populations were not the Europeans as we know them, even if they were in Europe. They were darker people. We see that in the examples of Cheddar Man, which was a dark-skinned individual with some straight black hair. Other populations that were even in Russia, we got very dark-skinned forensic models that they have, that anyone in the audience could look up Cheddar Man and look up the dark skinned populations that were even in Russia, which relates to what Russians call Black Peter or St. Peter's Square, the original dark skinned populations that the anglicized Russians ran into when they first went up there, those Slavic nations. So can't say I don't disagree, that I disagree totally with the brother Lance. I just, probably disagree with the way he approaches it. It's a good topic nonetheless. Actually, I'm looking to mix it up with Lance on Anunnaki. That's really why I came up here to see if Lance wanted to put together a debate on the Anunnaki,
Who
which
you
I
feel like
myself,
the Anunnaki is?
what you say, Goban?
I said, who you feel like the Anunnaki is? Are they like a angelic force, or are they, you know what I'm saying, some
Yeah, I don't.
evil force?
Nah, I don't think that's not my approach to it. I approach it from
Hmm.
the African tribes. I approach it from the African
Okay.
tribes. We got African tribes that their names are spelled, you know, exactly the same way as Anuak tribe in East Africa. And maybe in a minute, if when the brother Lance come back, he'll let me share the screen when he get done, and we can look at what
Hmm.
Sheikh Anti Diop had to say about those tribes. Because Sheikh Anti Diop was so brilliant, Gold Mine. I got hella
Hmm.
respect for Sheikh Anti Diop, man. He was a brilliant black. He was a bad motherfucker in the sense that when Europeans told him that the mummies wasn't black folks, he went back to school and got qualified in biology and created the melanin
Yeah.
dosage test. You know,
Hell
so
yeah.
he wasn't
Goat.
no
He the
lightweight.
goat for that shit.
What? He said, "Okay,
He
y'all,
the
motherfucker.
goat
Okay,
for
y'all
that.
gonna lie? I got something for y'all
Y'all go.
ass."
You hear me? Y'all gonna lie? Oh, okay.
Word.
Okay. You
Yeah.
have fun with that lie until I
Hmm.
flush you out. That nigga
Yes.
flush their ass clean the fuck out, bro, with that shit. Like that's a lot of the arguments we have as a people still to this day. Like, did you go over there and do the groundwork? Nah, but my
Yeah.
ancestor, who is an anthropologist, did. So
Say
you gotta
that.
hush that shit up. You gotta hush that shit up, G.
Say
Because at
that.
the end of the day, like, also I recognize too, looking at hindsight, these people can't tell us everything about us when we came before them. Like, that's
Mm-mm.
just logic. You know what I'm saying? Logically, you can't tell me everything about your mama because your mama came before you. You can
That's
tell me
right.
what you know, but we're gonna need your mama to fill in the rest, and then her mama to fill in. You know what I'm saying? Because even in certain
Facts.
things that she's not gonna remember. because she was so young, type of shit at certain points. You feel me? So when you think about that in the scheme of people, it's like, come on, bro. We be waiting on people to, but I can't get mad at my people because I realized we was programmed to do so. But once
Right.
you know what I'm saying, recognize you done hit a glass ceiling with these people, recognize why. They can't tell you everything about you. You know what I mean? A
Yeah.
lot of this you gonna have to trust your people and go to your people
And
for this information.
I believe they don't even have the chemistry to really understand a lot of our people's writings. They just don't
Mm.
have they're not receptive to what our
Yeah, they
people are
don't
really
think from
saying.
that standpoint, right?
Hmm.
If you don't think from that standpoint, it's gonna be hard as hell for your
Hmm.
ass to even comprehend what these people talking about, let alone the sciences they was working with. You like, shoot, I'm
Facts.
so used to living with, dealing with low level electricity to the point you can't even fathom that these people was pulling certain electrical currents out of the air in order to do certain things. You feel me? Things that we
Yeah.
consider only a physicist would understand, but the
And
everyday person was
who was
dealing with
Tesla
these type of
studying?
sciences.
Who was Tesla
Us,
studying? Tesla, exactly.
us.
He didn't come up with that shit on his own. He
No
learned. He
different than
learned
the
from us.
Jews when they studying, the dark molecule or the dark crystal. You feel me? They
Yeah.
studying us.
Yes,
You
sir.
feel me? They just find other ways to say that shit so it don't seem like, oh, okay, we got to go through these people or whatever. You feel me? That's to keep that allure. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because if they did tell you straight up who you was, some of y'all, you know what I'm saying, lose your damn mind.
Hmm.
Lose your damn mind and use it for every other, reason but what it's for. Because like you
Word.
said, they don't have the chemistry for a lot of this shit.
Nah.
So they a lot of times put certain things or have to wait on a certain black person to come along to explain certain shit. Like, when they
Exactly.
was the so-called deciphering the so-called mesonetic, you feel me? They had a black person with them.
Oh
And
hell yeah.
this shit just started coming out of this person, like almost like they DNA, not almost, they DNA was coming online, and they was
Hmm.
remembering shit they didn't even know they knew.
Hmm.
See, for some people, that's far fetched to say. You feel you remember some shit you didn't know you knew. Yeah, you get there one day if you keep on being objective in your search for truth. You'll start
Right.
recognizing sometimes you just open your mouth and the truth come out of you.
Hmm.
See what I'm saying? You didn't plan the shit before you opened your mouth. You just sought to contribute. And since you sought to contribute, the DNA which is in you, your genes came online to be genius because you
That's
didn't
right.
allow for your personal problems to interfere with the connection. And that's all genius really is. When you allow for your DNA to be expressed without you allowing what they done impressed on you, how you scared to
Hmm.
express yourself, because I don't want to make other people feel uncomfortable. Well, nigga, we uncomfortable because it ain't enough people expressing themselves truthfully. So therefore, we don't have the proper solutions for a lot of the shit we going through. So I'm gonna need for your ass to make motherfuckers uncomfortable. You know,
Yes,
I'm gonna
sir.
need for you to make niggas uncomfortable.
Go
What's up,
mine.
Lance?
Go me so.
They done cooked up a good one for you. We done cooked up a good one. We got a little
Yeah, man.
Anunnaki conversation. I know you would love.
Yeah.
Uh, I think those niggas is the people. I think that's just fallen angels, bro. Just people that came from the top.
Came
Right. So
from the
you feel
top.
like they angelic too.
I don't think they like angelic, bro. I think that's just the whole little mythical thing that's placed on the shit. They just races. I know the pyramid is a pyramid. I know the earth is a pyramid, bro. I know that shit. So I think people live up there, and those people is what the
But
lower heavens is.
how would you relate that to the Anunnaki though?
Because the technology, the ideas, the things that they knew about the constellations, the I mean, all of that's connected. Like connected to when you read in the book of Enoch about what the sons of God did, the fallen did. That everything that they taught man, these beings also supposed to have taught man.
What you mean, like the sons of God saw the daughters of men that they were fair and took wives from among them?
The sons of
That's out of the
God
Bible.
did some shit before they did that. They came down. Yeah, bro. The fallen
Falling from where though?
Shit, I don't know. That's just what they call them. Falling, because I don't, if it's something above, bro, and it's
You don't
possible.
you don't think fall couldn't apply to a condition or a state of life that was highly civilized to
Yeah,
a
if
more
that's your
barbarous or lower
understanding
state?
there in life, bro, when it comes down to this
Mm,
information, there are understandings for people on the levels that they are able to understand.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I
Because
see it
even I
though.
would have said they on the outer rims, and I still would have been right. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah.
all in how you understand it.
Nah, it's things that's true. It's truth. You know what I'm saying? Like when you think about those parables about agriculture, and then you see how
Mhm.
they align in a sense to the agricultural way, the spiritual way,
Right,
things like
right.
that. And even
I,
us as writers, we write in the, what they call that, the talking about more than one thing in one line, and no matter how you look at it, it's truth.
duality.
No, it's another word, hyperbole. No, not hyperbole. I forget what it's called, but that's how you do when you an MC. You can write one line, and then within that line, it can have three different truths that no matter how you seen it, it was true.
Okay.
Mm. You know what? I just learned something similar to that, but you said three different. I only heard of the one where it's like I just recently learned it's called like a
It can be two
homophone.
different. Yeah, it can be two different, two or more different.
Yeah, where you like say for instance, if I say I don't want to use a phrase because it's gonna take me to create one to just do it. But basically, like you said, when you say a sentence and it has dual meanings, basically like um,
Yeah,
the phone ringing off the hook or something to that nature. You know what I'm saying? It's just basically the phrase that you use, and like you said, has double meaning, but both of them is true. Both of them is true. So I mean, I think we as a people we get caught up in using that a lot because a lot of the ancient languages that we spoke or the tonal languages that we spoke, we don't speak them no more. So in order to make the language that we speak now make sense, we a lot of times what you say appropriate certain words for different feelings that we have.
yeah. A lot of times, bro, like I said, in cataclysms, it be mostly children that survive or young people, and they diction and understanding of their culture is cut off to a point to where they have to build on or adopt those that's around them.
Right,
Even
right.
languages, you know what I'm saying? Even languages. That's why you see in history, you be like, man, they languages all the way the same up to here, and then
Right,
all of a sudden
especially
it
when you
just
look
cut
at
off.
English. Yeah, it's the language continuum show you where the breakouts be at. Yup.
Yeah,
If you
like
looking for it, you can see that shit. You can see
yeah,
it.
like that, bro. But I mean, I lived a little minute to be able to see it in history. I didn't sit down and learn it. I could just see over time, like, wow, that means that.
Mm-hmm.
That shoot, that mean like that too. This word is older than this word. Wow. You could just see that they branching off of languages.
Right.
Even and the mouth can only make so many utterances in this language.
You ain't never lied about that. And what you was saying about like when the cataclysms happen, like I'm caught up in this post-apocalyptic theory. You know what I'm saying? Like
So yeah,
a
you
lot
know
of
what,
people
bro? So
be.
this is all tied into it. The history,
Mm-hmm.
our history,
Yeah.
our history, and of being in rulership, and then suddenly, abruptly, no longer in rulership, it's another people over us. Ties into
Oh man,
cataclysms.
man, America is a
Yeah.
baby in
Hey.
that sense.
See,
Oh
that's what you
yeah.
think, bro.
America is a baby.
America is
It's
the
a
old
baby.
world, bro. It's
It's a
one
It's
of
a
the
baby in
oldest.
the sense of what they. It's a baby in the sense of what they allow for us to know. Now, when you
Yeah.
start getting into, I want to say it's Tartanian, the theory of man, bro. When you
When you
start
get
getting
into
into that,
Tartarian
and they
Empire,
start
bro,
talking,
that's
yes, and they start showing how they covered up shit, expanded certain people's living time
hold on, let
period
me show you an
to
example.
cover. Man, bro, I'm talking about that. Man,
Exactly.
that shit fuck your head up. You like, hold up, G, hold the
It's a
fuck up.
And you know, man, my
Yeah,
mom used
what?
to study with me, bro. And then
oh
when we got
Pearl.
off into that, she cut off. She got cut off of all of that, bro.
Yeah, that's a
She
lot,
didn't want to
man. That's a
believe in the
lot.
Israel. Like she believed that we the Jews, but she didn't want to study no more Israelite stuff. She said
Yeah, yeah.
everything is fake, and she just stopped studying. But she had us come
But you see
over
what you
her
said
house
though.
every Saturday I'm talking about grown, bro. I'm talking about we just stopped doing this like 2 years ago. We used to come over her
But
house every
Lance, you see what you
Saturday.
said? She wanted to believe. You see what I'm saying? You over there giving her the facts. You over there giving her the road that led to it. She like, I ain't want to know all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
just wanted to
exactly that,
believe,
like that.
nigga. You done told me too much, nigga.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Word.
she didn't want to hear it. My ex-wife, she was like, you know, I loved you and married you because you were a brilliant man. But she was like, you know,
Yeah.
sometimes people just want to live in their world. They don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
know
they
all
want
of
to
that
live in
stuff.
that fantasy. That it can be
But yeah,
scary. Like my mama
And
was like,
that's my reality every day. I sit here and I say, like, who was the last dude? It was American Dream. Remember him? He jumped up here the other day
hell
with the
no.
American flag on his face with the
Yeah, yeah,
baseball
yeah,
hat.
yeah.
Bruh,
I,
I
I,
missed that
I,
shit. What the fuck happened?
yeah, bro. Like he was so ignorant and blissful. I didn't want to take it from him. Like,
I couldn't take
bro,
it
just
from him.
go
Hell
ahead,
no.
bro. I ain't got nothing to say to you, bro. Continue living your life, bro. Like,
Oh,
I
shit.
could like so. It's just you just gotta let people live in that dumbass. No matter how much you feel is dumb, that matrix to an extent. If it ain't really conflicting with you, you gotta let them just live and die, and then
Man,
watch the movie of their life on the other side and try to do it again.
yeah. Before they
It's
use
50.
you as they catapult to come up, cause you tell like even with what Lance was just
Now
saying,
you could send
I
their
had
ass
to
into depression.
yeah, I had
You
to,
can
but
send them
this
in
yeah,
what
you
I had to
can.
depression, man.
realize.
They're
Yeah,
in
you don't want to do
relationships.
that.
They'll
Yep,
break up with their spouse,
yep.
all type of shit. You know, they might end up a fucking Israelite or extreme black power. You never know
Nah,
what
you right.
happens when you
You
unplug
right.
people too fast.
That's how we are as a people. We like, because if you tell us we doing something wrong and we recognize, okay, you right, we gonna correct ourselves. So like you said, you want to be careful with that type of stuff. Like one thing I realized too, because I talk about diets a lot. I realized, man, talking about people food, man, that'll make a nigga look at you like you food, like for real. Like nigga, who you telling to quit eating chicken? So I had to tread lightly and find different ways to phrase it because when you first learn something, you just be happy to
You
share
create
it
it.
with somebody. You don't be thinking about how it's gonna affect them negatively. You like, man, hey, shoot, if the doctor told you if you didn't come in today, you would have died, you be happy when the doctor tell you, like, thank you for letting me know, doc. So you be thinking your people gonna be like, hey, appreciate you, Asiatic, for telling me that. Instead, they be like, nigga, who are you? How you know that shit and I don't? The fuck? Like, nah, this nigga done lost his mind, bruh. He going to jail. Ain't no fucking way he know that shit and I don't. Matter of fact, he gotta be wrong. Cause ain't nobody else told me that shit. And I thought this when you figure out how people really think about you. Once you give them some shit, they'll start looking at you like, nigga, I thought you was dumb your whole motherfucking life. Ain't no motherfucking way you know some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, nigga, I ain't know you
Yeah,
thought about me like that. Cause
the
ain't no
diet
way
is
what I'm saying don't
the
make
diet.
logical sense or don't make no sense. You feel me? You like, oh damn. So you
That
really thought I
diet
was
is
a
a big
dummy the
deal,
whole
man.
fucking time.
That diet,
But come on, bro.
it's a lot. It mean a lot, man. The food we
Man,
eat,
a lot
it
of
could change
things
your
that we
attitude.
think is man, a lot of things that we think are so minute, like India Irie. I know niggas ain't gonna like me, but India Irie will tell you niggas it's just hair. I'm gonna tell you niggas, bro, once you start fucking with your mind, once you start fucking with your mind, G, it ain't a thing of they hiding information from you. It's a thing of now
Oh,
you got mental issues. You
mhm.
feel me? And if people think it's a game, go to the end of your life to figure out what really works, right? So when you go to the mortician, I was blessed to have a friend that's a mortician. You feel me? And this nigga showed me what happens to people's scalp after so much time of Jerry curls and all this chemical shit. Nigga, I was like, oh my
What was
god, like this
happening?
shit is really like man, chemical burns. I'm talking about burning nigga brain and green
Oh, okay.
gook coming up as a result under the skin because of this chemical reaction that's taking place. At one point in time, a lot of our people was rocking Jerry curls, and truth be told, the hairstyles they don't change up that much, bro. They water them down a little bit
They
or over
recycle.
exaggerate. You know
They
what I'm saying?
recycle.
Yeah, they get
Hmm.
recycled in different ways. To the point,
Hmm.
even the brothers is putting so-called activator in their hair when you think about the wave greases.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what I'm
it
saying?
happened. Yeah.
So when we get to having these so-called conversations, a lot of people, you got to pay attention to the people that's quick to go off, just like we having to learn as men. The people that's quick to go off when we talking about protecting our family, you need to, learn to adjust to the conversation for a lot of us. But for some of us, you really sticking out like a sore thumb because you the problem. You see what I'm saying? And it's the same thing on that end. You gotta, like we talking about, be careful how you talk to certain people because you waking somebody up. And I don't know about y'all. I used to wake up so violent, bro. I'm talking about literally wake up violent. Like if a nigga wake me up out my sleep, we fighting. And I used to ask them, like, people would tell me, like, bro, you swung on me. I was trying to wake you up. I'm like, man, bro, quit playing. Ain't nobody swang on you. You feel me? But then over time, I started realizing, damn, I really am doing this to people. And I started studying my sleep and different things that was happening to me in my past. Like, I was molested in my sleep. So I don't play about that shit. You feel me? I don't even, it's like I got a guardian angel over me now to the point I don't be up, bro. I don't be awake. It's somebody else that be in me at that point, to the point you can get that motherfucking work. Like this motherfucker done fired on my ex-wife before. Hey, guess what? Over time, I kind of find out this motherfucker meant me no good. Meant me no good, bro. Like, so at the same time, we have these mechanisms within us that we so fearful of life that we don't recognize we covered, bro. Like, man, bro, we literally got what you would call a so-called guardian angel around us that kicks in even when you don't want to give people what the fuck they deserve. If you don't do it, it'll come out when you kicking. Like when you taking your last little electrical pulsations through your body, that's that fighting you, that's kicking. Because at some point it comes online. Now you might be strong enough mentally or been programmed mentally to make that shit docile over time. But bro, if you don't change that shit, man, you will fuck around and fuck somebody up. But you will find out quickly too, though. That person ain't even no good either. Like I ain't gonna sit here and say, hey, yo, you need to go get hypnotized or some shit to fix that. I ain't gonna say all that because, like I said, over time I wound up figuring out these people ain't mean me no good, bro. Ain't mean me no good. And some of these people that I wind up fighting up out of my sleep, these people were, man, bro, they were fighting with me trying to keep me asleep.
Yeah.
In a sense. You feel me? Like these motherfuckers trying to put me back to sleep. No, you don't need to be. You know too much, and you the way you talking to people, you gonna be in trouble in a couple of years. Like, bro, you trying to tell me to be scared of knowledge? Like you sound like the Croods, my nigga. Chill. Don't tell me to be scared of knowledge. I need to be scared of your ignorant ass. Cause I don't know about none of y'all, but I done been around people that are so ignorant that it's a danger to me. And once you recognize that type of shit, you like, bro, you know what? I can't be around y'all. Like I love y'all. Hope don't nothing happen to you. But as far as my inner circle go, we can't rock, G. We cannot rock. I got too many people
That's a
depending
fact.
on me.
That's a fact, bro.
But hey, have you
Hey,
heard of that Tartania shit though, Lance? Let's get into that.
hey, did you see what I was posting? What I was showing you? Those pictures?
Talking about just now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen when you was
Show them again. Tell them
presenting.
what we
Yeah,
was looking at.
I'm gonna show you
show
what
us
this is,
again.
bro. This is
You got to share it again.
Yeah, they don't fuck me up with this Tartania shit.
so. Remember when I said we just build on top of the old world after God destroyed it?
Yeah, I remember that conversation. Yep.
You see these buildings,
I
bro?
remember
Why
you
would they
talking
just?
about with the architecture and shit. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it's evidence throughout history, bro.
Dang.
Where that's at?
Look at that shit. Yeah,
Look
what was
at
that
Egypt.
last picture? That look like that might be in Europe or something. That last picture
I
that you
think that
showed.
was like Chicago. I got it.
Chicago?
For real?
Yeah, I got that shit down, bro. We got cities under all of us got cities, bro. What God destroyed the last world, we just built on top, and some of the buildings we still fuck
That's
with.
fact though. That's fact though. Cause
Look,
up
how do you get
here
this
in
mud?
Cleveland, they
How do you
got
get this
whole
mud?
underground shit.
Am I sharing?
Yeah.
No, we
You
see
see
it
the pyramid?
Mm-hmm.
How
with
do you
the
get this,
lion
bro,
face
without
on.
destruction? This
they
was
was talking about
underwater.
the flood and shit.
Oh, deluge, yeah.
Nah, this ain't deluge, bro. This was underwater, bro.
Yeah,
And
that's
and
what I'm
That's what I'm
saying.
more,
saying. Like they was talking about the flood, which made this right here. Because remember they was trying to say this was built at a certain time period. After they did the checking of the flood marks, they realized that shit was built at a whole other time period than they thought.
before the flood, well long
Yeah,
before the flood.
Yeah, I think at least
because
50,000.
otherwise it wouldn't have the markings of the flood
Well,
at the
this was
place
here
that it
during the
did.
time of Adam.
Yeah,
So
I'm saying like the
this,
placement of the markings showed them when it was built, type of shit.
oh yeah, and then places right here tell you how high the water was.
Exactly.
Tells you how high the water was, bro. They said it was like 300 feet for like hundreds of years. This was underwater like Antarctica, like
The
Alaska.
Ethiopians say that too, though. The
Yeah, I know.
Ethiopians
That's
say
what I'm
that.
saying. So how do you talk to niggas like Chris who
They
got
say
this
Egypt was
and
underwater.
Asar that got this lineage that's working all the way through, and they skipped over the hundreds of years that this shit is underwater, and they connecting all of those families like them was and
Yeah, the
predecessor all
Ethiopians
the
do
way to
say that.
Greeks.
They say Egypt was underwater.
Yes, bro. I got the maps proving it.
Now the only way they can even show that them people existed past that time period is to show how they went into different areas. Because during the invasions of Egypt, at certain points, a lot of them people left up out of there just like, you know what? I'm tired of trying
Well,
to
I
take
think
this
that's
shit
what they
back.
added in here.
Like
I
nigga,
think they
we
put
out.
that in history, bro, to account for the desolation in these lands, bro. War, as
So
opposed to God got a set time that he fuck us up.
I mean, but
And the
the
shit
fuck up
happened.
that come from God come in the form of war, diseases. You know what I'm saying? These
Well, it's
storms and
usually
shit.
when I read, bro, is wars is in the midst of the cataclysm. The great wars is always in the midst of the cataclysm.
Oh
Even
yeah,
during
yeah,
the
I
time of the
agree.
giants, it was a flood was happening while Nimrod, the king Nimrod and the giant Oz was
Yeah,
fighting. Uh,
that's a war strategy. That's a war strategy. Use the cover of darkness, or basically use the weather to your advantage. You feel me? So, I definitely can see what you're saying about that. Like, and nowadays we intentionally, like, cause a lot of people don't understand the weather machines, but yeah, we
yeah,
definitely
they
intentionally
make
cause
they
weather
yeah.
cataclysm on people, and then go to war with
Cloud
their
seed
ass.
and all that.
Hell yeah,
So you see right here,
flood
you see
their
where
ass
the
the fuck
mud
out.
covered over this building, and then it
Hmm.
got sunbaked.
Yeah, yeah,
They didn't make it
I can
all
clearly
crumbly and
see
it didn't
that.
destroy it. This is mud that covered this motherfucker way up here. Look how small
Hey,
this motherfucker
Lance,
is. Look how
you and
little this nigga is right here.
Swab about to run into each other again, though. Y'all about to run right back into each other with y'all information, because through looking at this type of information, Lance, I ran across some petrified dragons and shit. I
Yep,
ran
I
across
found a
some
few.
shit. I'm like, whoa. Swab should have kept going down that road, G. Should have kept going down.
Look at this shit.
Look,
Perfect
I hear
buildings
you laughing,
destroyed.
Asiatic.
Yeah.
I hear you, blood, but
Yeah,
the
that's
truth
deep.
stranger than fiction, bro. Like
It
on
is.
mamas, like that. But
I don't
it
lie
should make
about that.
people
Look at this shit,
appreciate
bro.
the beauty of our existence when all these great things existed. You know what I'm saying? And yet and still you exist. Like this shit could have destroyed you. You know what I'm saying? That just show you how precious and important you really are in this time. So we don't got no time to be playing.
Bro, the children of the light,
That's
so
true.
always it's gonna be a remnant of the children of the light in every destruction.
Man, I'm telling you, that is amazing though.
Look at that shit.
How
Whole cities,
the
bro. Look at
planet
these
is
buildings, bro.
constantly growing too. That shows that the planet is constantly growing. That means it's because like they always tell us there's layers on top of layers. So like can't nobody sit there and deny that type of shit, bro.
Yeah, but that changed the way the concept of way we think when you realize that history is downward and to have a city of people that
Right,
live
right.
inside the earth is possible.
Man, come on now. It's highly possible.
Oh yeah.
But that goes to show you why, certain points of the history that we given stops off at certain points. So we don't get you thinking that far. We just want you to know a little bit about history, enough to keep you in a certain pocket. You know what I'm saying?
Right. They's trying to send us back in time through linear, and nigga, you go
Yeah,
down.
yeah,
You know what
right.
I'm saying?
They
You go
don't
down in
want you to know
time.
what you saying. Yeah, they don't want us to know what you saying. How we keep on
So
restarting and shit. They want us to think like this shit new.
what's the date on the bottom if you ain't already said that? Because I have my speakers muted.
I didn't look at it. I don't got what.
You haven't researched none of these pictures?
Yeah, bro. Me and you did together. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying, have you ever got the actual numbers
I
on
never
the?
set up a presentation for these
That's not
photos.
what I was asking. Why did you do that? I'm
Well, I'm
saying,
telling you, no. No
That's
dates.
something different right there.
yeah. Well, why wouldn't you do that by now, bro? You've been showing me these pictures for a year now.
I know, bro. I got a lot of things I'm working on. Nigga, I still ain't even do Blimier and Kano Kafli and all of that shit.
I
I
mean,
gotta
you ain't done none of them. You ain't focused on one and actually.
well, you know, I was doing the out of town nursing shit, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I like to know the dates on the buildings on the bottom and the top when they was claimed to be built. Cause I mean, when do you think they were built? What's your
Um,
estimation?
I estimate that this shit was reset in the 1800s, built on top of in the 1800s, burnt down and rebuilt
Now,
on
what
top
was the
of.
original ones built in? What time was the original ones built?
So to answer that, bro, I can't. But what I can do is guesstimate because it's
So they could
periods
have been
and
built in the
nah,
1700s.
no, definitely not in the 1700s. The architecture don't match up to a 1700 build. It's not a colonial build. This is an ancient build.
What?
This is ancient. Are you looking at what I'm looking at?
Yeah.
All right. This right here is older than this, bro.
It's not an ancient build though.
This is an ancient build. This is a
That,
reconstruction.
what about it looks ancient? That's all I'm asking.
All of this building down here is ancient building.
No, that looks like modern. Ancient buildings have
What?
the ancient buildings
Look at
have
these pegs right here, bro. These pegs is what they use to put things in
in the
place, and then
17 and
not
1800s.
in the 1700s,
That's
bro.
not a good shot though.
Yes. Yes, they use pigs to build.
Bro, do you see
I've
this right
taken
here?
down buildings. I've cut roofs off of buildings that
You
had
don't,
those
so
in.
you believe this is what 1700 building?
No,
You
I
see this
don't know
dude?
what
You
I
see
don't
what
know
he
what to
got
say.
on?
I
This
said I
clearly
don't
like some
know.
80s shit right here.
And I
These
can't
niggas
even
look 80s.
stand when y'all ignore the information and just ramble, bro. Like it's like y'all know y'all lying and y'all don't want to get to the truth, bro.
All
All
this
I'm
is lying.
saying, all I'm saying is that's not ancient construction. There's nothing you will see in ancient times that's similar to that. Ancient times had the windows and the doors that got smaller as you got to the top in that little like you see in the pyramid, and they had the pre-cut blocks that we still don't know how they did it that would be pushed together
Suave, are you looking
seamlessly.
at this? You see this gate with
Yeah,
mud coming out?
seamlessly.
That's not ancient.
Bro, that's medieval, definitely.
That's not an ancient
I
construction.
don't think you got a clear enough shot to call it though, Lance. It's not clear. It's like they got a tarp over it or something.
Peace, family.
Same type of
My
building.
brother Brandon, peace to you.
Peace,
Same type of
peace.
Yeah,
building.
see, that's not ancient structures. That's not ancient. Look at
What?
that.
Are you serious, bro?
Yes, show me a similar ancient
This is
structure.
definitely 1800 supposedly built in the 1800s. I know it's to be
Man, I
older.
don't know. I don't know. That could have been built in the early 1900s. You're just looking. I'm just looking.
Hell nah, bro.
No, just from looking at it, no, they couldn't have been built in the 1900s.
Yeah, no, this wasn't built in the 1900s.
Yeah, that's why you get nowhere with your information, bro. You
This type
just
of building,
lazy,
nah, man. This type of building is not 1900 building.
bro. I could show you buildings made in the
Pre-colonial.
night. I could show you buildings constructed in the 1900s that look like that, bro.
All
That
right, let's
kills
do
that.
it. Let's Google Earth. Let's Google Lindsay.
That's what?
Google Lindsay. Take this picture.
You took my technique. Man.
That's what I've been doing forever, nigga. What are you you mean? How you think I find these pictures? By going to other people's pictures, videos, and then find a picture and then look it up. What do you mean?
Oh, so that's why you don't ever be knowing the dates. Well, that makes
Yeah, it
sense.
depends. Sometimes I get them from whole books.
Yeah, I mean, how your fun looking, man? But I like to get into shit, man. And that's just simply not research at all.
I mean, really, Swab, this is on the fly, and you
Man, you've
asking
been
me.
looking at this shit for a year. It's not
No,
on
I
the fly.
haven't. This was
You've been
gathered a
showing
year
me
ago.
these pictures for a year, bro. It's not on the fly. It's
This
not
has
on the
been
fly,
gathered a
bro.
year ago.
Bro, it's been a year. You have no numbers or nothing. All you've been doing is showing them and just telling people what you want them to think it is, and haven't even cross-referenced it or checked it to even see if it's true. You just preaching.
No, I know it's true. What do you mean?
How do
How
you
do you
know
get?
it's true?
How do you get a whole city on top of a city, bro?
That's a random question. How do you know it's true?
Because I see it. I seen it, bro. I know.
Okay, so you just looking with your eyes and you finding out the date that
No,
these buildings were
Swab. It's
built with your
books.
eyes.
All right, bro. See,
You're
it's
just a
books.
lazy
Listen,
scholar,
no,
bro. You
bro.
want to
It's
be known as
books that
smart, but you're
attest
too
to it.
lazy to. I don't.
I don't
Show
give
me
a fuck
one.
if a nigga think
What's a
I'm smart or
number?
not, nigga. What do you
What's
mean?
a number? What's a number? What's a number, bro? If you not doing no research, bro, you might as well just sell the book. Shut the
Mm.
hell up. You supposed to read the book and been breaking shit down for us at this point. Like I really want to know about this shit. Now I'm gonna have to study this shit, and then Len's gonna be like, "Look, Suave, I told you, niggas be stealing my information."
We had to go dig auntie and my grandma in my
Mm-mm.
But grandmama
When I
still
look at other
living?
niggas
No, when they was
do a
alive.
display,
Oh,
they don't got to
okay.
qualify dates on no fucking picture to convey
Bro, why
instance.
are you even saying that? We want to know
No,
for our own
that's
personal
just
fucking knowledge, bro.
reasonable, though, Lance. That's just
But
reasonable.
that's not the premise. The premise is not the picture. The picture is to show you that
Who
there is
has a
other.
premise, bro? I'm asking you the information about this shit. Fuck the narrative you trying to sell the niggas with no fucking information, just trying to hope they believe you because of your tone.
I
I'm
don't gotta.
curious to know what are those locations and when do they claim those buildings to be built? Like that's a simple fucking
Right. When I do that presentation, you'll have that.
what?
That's
You
not.
present
Yeah.
this shit for a year and then you tell me when you do a presentation on and you haven't done one presentation and you've been up here for a year and you haven't done one presentation. You don't do no studying.
What are you, nigga? What are you talking about? I
Show
don't do
me
no.
one
I know.
presentation. Do you have
I don't. I do
show,
any studying. I don't. Hold on. Wait a minute. When I
show me one
present something,
presentation? No,
when I
just show me
present
one
something,
presentation you got ready. Show me a presentation you got ready. Out of all of this
when
stuff you've been talking, I know you focused and actually done the homework on some of it and have it in presentation form. If not this, the Giants. If not that, the face chess people. If not that, black people being the rulers of English of the UK. Like, give me one presentation. Are you just being sitting here with this shit, just regurgitating and preaching? And then when somebody try to sit up here and do some work with you, you act like they doing you wrong or something.
every one of those you just
Where are
described.
those pictures even from? Do you got a location for either one of them?
Yeah, Chicago was that one picture right there.
Show me the
That
Chicago one, please.
Yeah, start with Chicago because I'm
no, this is
interested.
a California picture. Hold on.
Whichever one got the best quality that you got the location for.
California, I got that.
Whichever one got the best quality that you got the location for.
Hey, Suave, I was initially going to come on here and be like, I was going to name myself Suave and Gold Mine's Frustration. And I'd be like y'all's interpretation for it. And like every time that somebody say something stupid, then I get to get ignorant as fuck and express myself for you guys. And then I go right back on mute. But I was like, nah, that's just too ghetto.
Tuck yourself down.
Yeah, I had to.
That's all right, man.
Yeah,
Okay,
this is
and
California.
this Cali.
Yeah.
Okay, what location is that?
Like Seattle or something.
Seattle, Cali?
What?
What the fuck did you just say,
Oh,
bro?
that might be. Oh, that's Washington. I'm thinking West Coast. That's Washington.
Okay, where in Washington?
Seattle.
Okay, it'll be fast if I just do it myself because I know you just gonna bullshit every step of the way. Okay, let me see.
How you been, brother Lance?
I've been good, bro. I'm back in the game, baby. Got my work schedule right. Got a permanent spot. I'm good.
Okay. Well, blessings to you, brother.
Appreciate
Blessings. I was coming on here to initially insult and assault your unibrow, but I chose not to because it's not a good time to, I guess. But do not think that I won't. I just want you to know that. I just chose against that today because we're
Please
friends.
pay homage to my personas, brother.
Don't get me started on that motherfucking brow. All right, I'm going back on mute.
Oh, Seattle, Washington, buildings built on top of buildings.
Yeah, let's just go on my batch. Let me see what we got.
Chicago sucking homes are remnants of a bold effort to. Okay, let me see. Chicago homes was actually below street level, so shit. Why are the streets so high in Chicago? Okay, that was Chicago. You just showed me. Sometimes in Chicago homes raised in the late 1850s.
Where the fuck is that?
That's the final Chicago was basically the same level as Lake Michigan and Chicago. So it ran where I had nowhere to go. Okay, so what they saying is that in the 1850s, because some areas Chicago was flat and at the same level of the Chicago River and Lake Michigan. And so what they did was they raised the streets. So the first floor of the buildings that were on these roads became underground. So that's not actually buildings on top of buildings. It's just the street was raised and the
All
first
over the
floor
world.
in different parts of the world. Yeah, I mean once that strategy worked, other places that had that same risk of flooding when it rained use the same technique to raise their streets.
Right. So then how do we explain these buildings?
Let me see.
With the mud on top of it.
That's a whole other conversation.
That's different.
That's a different conversation than okay. This too?
No, that's the same conversation.
And all over the world that happened.
Yes. Just like all over the world, they build buildings
Okay,
and
so
streets.
God destroyed the earth, bro. That's what I said.
That is not.
Yes.
See what I'm saying, bro? You just a fucking liar, bro.
Yes, bro. That's what I said. Thank you.
And then you think we all retarded.
All over the earth, this happened.
All over the earth where they built buildings and streets at,
Right,
they
bro.
raised the streets in areas that had flooding. That's not an act of God, it's an act of construction and engineering.
Come on, man.
They figured out a way to stop the places from being flooding.
Bro.
Yeah, you did no research. It's been a year. You are a fucking bum, bro. You are a fucking intellectual cancer, bro. You're a bum.
Debate me on something, then.
I got a debate with you already.
What's our debate?
Don't worry about it. You're a bum, dog.
And that's why he said that you're a bum.
Right. It's
I'm not
all over the world. This shit happened, and you tell me the explanation for them fixing what the fuck happened, but not
They raised the
acknowledging that this
streets to
happened. Why
prevent
did they raise the
flooding.
streets?
To prevent flooding.
All over the world.
Bro, why do you keep saying all over the world? Are there cities everywhere, all over the world? Yes. Anywhere there's a city that have flooding, if they had the intelligence and the funding, yes, they raise their street. It's not an act of God. It's not a cleansing. It's not a reset. It's not a reset. It's not a reset. It's not an act of God. It's an act of engineering.
Who want that
You
reset?
retarded, bro. And this is why y'all can't. This. I just want to let y'all know why I would like for y'all to be able to accept correction, because this is where you eventually end up at.
Who want the reset debate,
like,
bro?
let's say for every 10 rights you are, there's
all
one
over
wrong.
the world.
If you keep overlooking that, for every 100 rights, you got 10 wrongs. Then you get to 1,000 rights, which we easily got over 10,000 rights. Then you're wrong in 1,000 areas, and then you're spewing this shit because this probably the only area that's not being talked about. Is unique. Ain't nobody own it. You're the pioneer in this lane. Why? Because nobody made those 100 sets of wrongs as you did to come to this conclusion. And now you're pushing your conclusion of 100 wrongs.
They building above the fucking
all
ground.
over the world.
Yes, bro. All over the world.
Bro, you don't know what that is. That could be them deconstructing it. You don't do research, idiot.
I don't have to.
I don't have to.
This is how I get to these pictures, bro. These
He
are
said
not
I
just
don't have
random. This is
to.
how I get to the pictures. By finding the information that I'm looking for. What do you mean? These pictures are not just random. I'm looking up information.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. You're going to.
They're random, my bro.
Thank you. You're getting them off of image searches, and they're gonna show you similar images with it, and you just grab them without even having a source dictated on the screen or any information paperclip to it. You can't tell me shit about that site right now. You can't tell me shit about that site right now. If I ask you, pull up the article that led you to that site. There is no one, because you just look at pictures and smoke weed and just fucking think of dumb shit.
Which is how I found the earth is a pyramid, huh?
Niggas are slow.
And
then look,
man, what you talking about?
What'd you say, Afro?
I said the earth is not no pyramid, man. Come on, brother.
Yeah, man. And then niggas don't even want to be right. Niggas would rather be what's the fucking word, man? Controversial. Niggas would rather be outcasted than simply be right. Like, you're not doing the research. We just saw it live. We just did. You know what I did? I did exactly what you found out doing from me. I Google searched it. I Google searched it, found articles affiliated with it, put up one and it explained what it was. Went to a second one, it said the same thing. And I go to image, all those pictures that you showing me are popping up in examples of where civilizations raised their streets in the 1850s.
Oh my God. So what about the people that live under those actual, man, that's just a narrative that they place, bro. It's actual civilization.
That's just a word. You're not doing any research. You cannot come back. You've done no research. There's nothing that's in your brain before I did the search that's there after I did the search. You're still just talking from what you would like people to. I don't even know why you're doing it. I don't even know why you're doing it. But they raised the streets, bro. They did not build on top of other buildings. Those are not ancient buildings from the BC era that was rebuilt in the 1800s.
Okay.
So you're insane, and you need to get your mind checked, bro. You could get a healthy check for that if they turn you down the first time.
I mean, you can believe what you like, bro. That's the beauty of this shit. There's some people going to know when they see it And if some people not going to fucking get it, bro.
And then
I
some
get that.
people gonna research it and know the truth. Like you literally have no information on none of them pictures. The one you gave me was from Chicago. You said it was from California, Seattle, California. They said, oh, I mean Washington, Seattle, Washington. And it wasn't neither one of them, wasn't California or Washington.
Well, I
It was
said Chicago
California.
first. I just couldn't remember.
No, you said it was another picture that was Chicago. Then you said, I'm gonna give you the one from Cali because it's cleaner. You never identified that picture of Chicago.
I'm downloading the book right now. I'm about to shut all that shit you said up.
Boom.
The fuck up.
He downloading the book now. Why you don't have it? That mean you ain't read it. Ain't no sense of just going to get something. Bomb. Hell nah, nah. Man, you right, bro. Go over there and watch some strippers, bro. You serve our community better. You serve our community better that way, bro. Just gone over there and keep all the perverts. And
I wasn't ready.
I ain't even mad at you for it no more, bro. I'd rather you do that than this.
Do what?
Don't get it twisted, pointed in the wrong direction, misconstrued or fucked up. Malak is in the building. It's One Nation set apart, representing
You said, wait.
Bakersville,
What you
California.
say,
I said, don't get it fucked up, man. Malak in the building. One Nation set apart, representing
No, you
Bakersville.
said misconstrued and fucked up. Nigga, I heard
Yeah, don't get it pointed. Don't get it pointed in the wrong
pointed in the
direction,
wrong
misconstrued
direction,
or fucked up.
nigga.
Yeah,
That nigga's
Talk
wild
that
crazy.
sick shit, man. What's up, man? Peace.
Peace, 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 peace. What's good,
But
big dog?
would
You know, I noticed that every
Yeah.
time the information come out, Suave, you be on some op shit, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'll be on, because Ox studies.
Right. So when you just looked that information up just that 1 second,
what?
then you concluded that that was the truth without studying further. That's how dumb you is.
I did.
And
That
that's
was
the
100% more studying
extent.
than you
That's
did.
the extent of your
That was
information.
100% more
Superficial,
studying than
right
you
off of
did.
Google. Nah,
That
nigga, I'm
was
about to show you. I'm about
100%
to
more.
show you in history where the
That
shit
was
happened. I'm about
100%
to
more
show
studying
you
than
in
you
history
did,
where it happened, nigga. Don't
bro.
gotta make shit up.
Hold on, Lance.
We about to do this
Don't
now.
act like I didn't before I did that. I didn't get up here and ask you for the information, and you admitted you didn't do the research. You've been
No,
busy.
what I said is I don't have a presentation.
No, you said you
I
haven't
said
done
I
the
don't have a
research.
presentation.
You said you don't have a
I
presentation,
said
but you
I don't
also
have a
said
presentation.
you haven't had time to do the research. That's what you said.
Now we about to talk about it, sir.
What you want to talk about, man? Because this nigga Lance, boy, he lying to
Well,
the
shit.
people, man.
What's the last song, man? He was
Man, this
on.
nigga said ancient
God destroyed the
times.
earth. God destroyed the earth.
Uh,
Mud came, covered all of the shit, most of the shit, and the sun baked it into stone.
and then that nigga showing Chicago 1850 talking about, look,
Hey, wait, what is it like?
man.
So you said God flooded the earth and mud was everywhere, like everywhere. Was, you know what I mean? How much was mud? You know what I mean? Where did the water go? To the well, that's what created the oceans, I guess. Is that what you're gonna say?
No.
You see your screen,
Yeah.
You see the bottom half of the buildings, the bottom half, like the buildings down here.
Yeah.
This nigga said those buildings was built in the BC era.
No, I didn't, dog. You lying.
When did you say they was built?
Before the age that those buildings was built on top of them, is what I said.
This nigga said before
you
the
asked
age.
me for a time
Did
period.
you hear that answer?
Before the age.
But you said they was ancient. Didn't you say they was ancient?
We ain't at
What?
the ancient buildings yet. We not at the ancient buildings yet.
Hold on, bro. Y'all didn't hear this man call these buildings ancient. Y'all didn't hear that man say he didn't have time to research. Am I tripping?
No, actually, we heard that. I believe we heard it.
Hold on. That's not ancient building. But I said the building that was built on top of the building that was underneath that Roman building was ancient.
Bro, you said all of this shit happened at the same time.
Nah, I didn't. I said that the Most High destroys the earth. He destroys it over and over again.
Bro, so
Yes, is
these
what I said.
buildings
He
would have been
resets the
there
earth
when
over and over
he
again, is what I
destroyed
said.
it. What?
He resets the earth over and over again.
When's the last time the Most High reset the
Man,
earth?
he ain't did
The
no
closest I
research,
can, the
man.
closest I can get it
That
to is when
nigga
they're
a liar, bro.
rediscovering in the
On my
1800s.
life,
So
I'll
prior
fight
to
you,
that,
bro. Like if we was like it's my obligation to whoop niggas like you ass until y'all grow up and mature
well,
and
I'm about to
stop
beat
being this
your ass,
type of
bro. Real
person.
talk. You
You
don't even got
shouldn't
the
be
type of
able
energy
to
to come
do
at
this
me.
type of action and just walk around safe. Like at some point in time, bro, you should have to defend yourself
You don't
physically
even
for
got the
just
type
being
of
this type of
character,
person,
bro.
bro.
Like, stop it.
Like that's real talk. That shit
Yeah, I
is
got a question for
crazy.
the panel.
What's good?
If we took black people as a nation and we, you know what I mean, we was put in the land, what laws would we be going by?
The ones in our heart?
In our heart,
Yeah.
okay, have we not been going by our moral compass since
No.
we've been here in America?
No.
Okay, how was not, you know what I mean, gangs created from our heart, right? From our own moral compass, right?
Yes.
And did not, because of we didn't have certain codes of conduct, you know what I mean, agreed upon in judgments to those codes of conducts, are we in the position that we in today
No,
because of
because
those
we had
people?
an enemy.
That
No, because we had an enemy that would infiltrate those community organizations and implement drug and guns trades in them. That's why that stuff happened. If that enemy was never there, that community organization known as the GDs and the Bloods and the Crips and the Vice Lords would have stayed food, transportation, and
so you're
medical
saying
programs.
so you're saying because we got access to guns and drugs,
No, I
which
said
is,
because
hold on,
people infiltrated us and
so
started
yeah,
trades of drugs and guns amongst us,
so if we had
criminalizing
guns
it.
and drugs in our own land, would the
And
same
what?
position still happen?
You said what, bro?
Will we still be in the same position if we had guns and drugs in our own
No,
land?
because we would make the laws about guns and drugs. So we wouldn't
So no, okay,
criminalize
so then
ourselves.
what laws will we have?
The ones in our heart.
So what how? What do you mean the ones in our heart? What do you
Do
yeah, I mean, what
don't
if
you know?
people
No,
want to
okay, hold
gang
on, hold
bang?
on.
What if
Let's
people
test
want
this. Do
like
you know not to kill in your heart?
no, but what if people want to in
So
their
you
heart?
ignoring the question?
Do I? Okay, go ahead.
Do you know not to kill in your heart without a book, without
Yeah.
anybody telling you? Okay,
Yep.
there you go. Those are the that's it. The laws of our heart, bro. We good.
Okay. What if somebody steals?
Who's
What we
gonna
gonna do?
steal? Don't you know not to steal in your heart?
No, but there's got to be judgments. You can't just say, "Hey, we're gonna go off the morals of our heart with no judgments," because there's going to be people that breaks these things. You got to be prepared for that. So if somebody steals, what's going to be the judgment for that? Nobody. Hello,
Depends on what he steal for. Is he stealing because
man.
he hungry?
Hold on.
It should. If we
Oh
buy our
no,
damn
hey,
self,
hey,
it shouldn't be no hungry motherfuckers. It shouldn't be no
no, no,
real
hold on.
crime because we are improve the
It
condition of the
shouldn't
black
be
man,
no.
right? It shouldn't be nobody needs
You got to have
anything
some
more.
judgments, brother. What judgments are going to
Ah,
be for the
nigga,
crime of
listen,
stealing?
bro. Everybody gonna start being raised right at it. It take 20 years to re-civilize, motherfucker. Everybody
Excuse me.
gonna be raised right. It's gonna be what you mean. Like it's gonna be
Excuse me. If
heaven,
there's
right?
laws, it does. If there's
It
laws, right? Wouldn't there also be judgments for people that break the laws?
the laws would be passed down to where it would be written in man's heart. If there's
So
judgment,
everybody just gonna be running around like robots.
no, bro. It like the things that cause the black community to suffer is poverty and opportunities and or lack thereof, or like that shit will be out of place.
Laziness. There's people that y'all mean just don't want to do
Bro,
anything.
it'd be motherfuckers that will be, I can see us, hey, you look like you will be great at this. We see what you coming up as. It'll be parents, jobs to put them in a part of society that they would be most beneficial at, man. It would be nobody to throw away. What are you talking about?
Has any
Okay,
has
my
our
bad. Get
people
back.
ever
What you
had
say?
has our people ever went, you know what I mean, in society throughout history without breaking laws?
Yes.
When?
Oh, inside history. No.
Okay, well, do you have any records of our people not breaking laws?
Yes,
When?
the people who knew no wrong.
Huh?
The people who knew no wrong.
Man. So that okay, so just for instance, say if somebody steals in our land, what is going to be the judgments for that? What is going to be the judgment for that person stealing? Because with laws, there's got to be
What do you, okay?
consequences for
Let
breaking
me
those
ask you
laws.
this: when somebody steals from you, what do you want to do?
Huh?
When someone steals from you, what does your heart tell you to do?
Oh shoot, man, you're gonna have to pay me back, man, double. Or you're gonna have to work
Okay,
for me.
okay. So you would help him get uh employment or a job so that he wouldn't have to steal in order to pay you back, right?
Yeah, that's me though. I'm asking y'all.
Yeah, that's what we all would do. That's in all of our heart. All of our hearts would say, "Damn, why this nigga had to steal?" Well, let me see if in some way I could put him in a position so that I could free everybody from his urges to steal, because obviously he has a shortage on food or something. And then I'll be like, I mean, I figure even at that point in time, even being a thief, if you did that to me, I will pay you back 4 times. I would be like, man, I really stole that nigga sandwich and that nigga took me to his brother and got me a job. Like, I'm finna buy that nigga lunch for a year, my nigga. And then we give each other a hug and go back to our wives and kids and shit.
Okay.
You disagree? Do your
So
heart disagree?
no,
No,
no, I'm not going off the heart. I'm not. That's just something. Okay, so let
No,
me
I'm
give you
just I
another.
just want to get a tally. Do your heart disagree with that? Your heart
No,
say wrong with that?
I don't disagree with helping people out when they steal. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
see?
I think that we shouldn't be sitting there coming up with, you don't know. Say for instance, the person stole some food, like the analogy you use, somebody stealing some food. You know what I mean? I'm going. Of course, I'm gonna feed the person. Like, okay, you hungry? I ain't gonna be like, man.
And you gonna make sure they that don't nobody else uh get stolen from.
Yeah, well, you
So
know what I mean? I'm gonna employ them.
yeah.
You know what I mean? If I got the a job open for them, or if not, I'm gonna send them to somebody that needs some work done. But of course, I'm gonna have some work for them to be done if I got my own land. You know what I mean? Got my own cattle and all that stuff. So if we had our own land with our own cattle and stuff, and somebody starts going, somebody has their cattle going into your shit, eating from your land, what you gonna do?
Uh,
You gonna allow them to just eat? You know what I mean? Let they animals eat from your land
Oh,
while
that's
they got their
another
own land
another
that
that's
they,
another question.
yeah.
Okay, you asking me if somebody somehow snuck a herd of cattle into town without nobody knowing.
No, 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 no. Because when you got land, you ain't gonna have a little bitty piece of land. You know what I mean? You're gonna have a big lot of land. So
Okay,
in
but
your lot
where
of land, there's
who
gonna
are these
be,
people? But
huh?
who are these people that don't already got land but they got a bunch of cattle just walking
No,
around looking
no, hold
for
on. I didn't say they don't got land. I said if we was in our own land with cattle,
hmm
resources and stuff. So
hmm
I'm just bringing up these problems that can potentially
so you saying if another person in that society who has land just brings their cattle over to my fields to eat,
yeah.
what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take my cattle to their field to eat.
Okay, you gonna eat, you gonna let the cattle eat for them. Okay, you know, that's what you gonna do.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my cattle to their part to eat, and then all the cattle was eaten.
So say if we have a custom for people to be getting married, right? And they got to show, you know what I mean, during the wedding, after the wedding, after the marriage is over, the person has to bring forth the sign, the token of the virginity, just so you can know that like this was a virgin. Say if that person, that two people didn't go through that process. You know what I mean? They didn't go through the marriage process in the proof of virginity.
hmm
What would you do to those people?
If somebody
Fornicating.
like,
Yeah.
if somebody has sex without getting married, what
Yeah.
would you do?
Yep.
Ask them, do they want to get married?
ask them, do they want to get married? Would you ask them?
Yes,
Or
that's what
would
my
you
heart
just
tell me to do.
make them get married? Because now this person,
No, I wouldn't make
like
nobody get married.
say for instance, say if it was your daughter or your son, you know what I mean? And, you know what I mean? Your son took this girl's virginity, or your daughter's virginity was taken.
Did she give
Now
him?
now
Did they
she's
give each other? Hold on. Did they give each other their virginity, or did he take her virginity?
no, they gave each other their virginity.
Okay, then if they don't want to get married, they ain't got to get married.
So if they don't want, no, man, see that's
And if
the
somebody
impossible.
takes my daughter
No, hold
virginity,
on,
I don't
that's
want her
right
marrying the
there.
person that took
Wait,
her
that's the
virginity.
problem right there.
Okay,
Because
explain
now
how.
you're going to produce whores and whoremongers.
What's a whore?
A whore is a woman that just sleeps with a gang of dudes. You know what I mean?
Okay, so why is that bad?
Because when two are put together, they're not supposed when a man or a woman leaves the house and goes with another spouse, they're supposed to be together forever. They're
Why?
not supposed to sit there and jump from person to person.
Why?
Because this is why. Because we have certain lands allotted to us. So if my son went in, slept with somebody's daughter, and didn't marry her, then she wouldn't be getting a part of that land that he
So
had.
what? She don't want
Huh?
the fucking land. She wants some penis. She don't want no land.
No, man. See, look at you. That's whores. That's a whore.
Okay,
And the
what's
dude,
wrong
that
with
dude
the
that's just
whore?
doing it.
What's wrong with the whore? That's just a word. That's a
Huh?
word for women who have sex outside of men's comfortability.
No. That's a woman that has sex with multiple dudes.
Okay, but you call her whore
And
as
then I
a
caught the dude
as a.
that does it with chicks, whoremonger.
Oh, but can we say right here, you call her a whore and you call him a whoremonger because you don't prefer people to sleep like that. That's your own personal preference. That doesn't cause them to be derogatory. A
No,
woman
it's
can
a
sleep.
shame.
A
It's a
woman can
shame
sleep
too,
with a
man.
man and
Bro, it's a
sleep with
shame.
another.
We're not gonna be a shameful nation. That's a shame for a
What?
person.
You're
That's what
shaming
we got
yourself
it
though.
now. We
But
got that same
okay.
situation
Then if you're not
right
going
now.
to be a shameful nation, stop pointing out people that sleep with multiple people and making up a derogatory term.
No.
Stop
It's not a
shaming them.
derogatory term. Just
Stop
listen.
shaming them. The
That's the
only thing
part.
that's
That's
shaming them
no.
is you. You're
Then just
shaming them.
listen. Okay, say for instance, the dude sleeps with the girl, takes her
Mhm,
virginity, she gets pregnant. They don't be
mhm.
together. What did you just create? Because you said that they don't have to get married. But now she's
No, but the
pregnant with
child
this
has to
dude's
be.
baby.
But the child has to be taken care of. You agree?
Of course, the child got to be
Okay,
taken
then.
care of by the
So,
mama and the
so,
daddy.
so
No,
the
but I'm
child get.
asking you a
So the
question.
child.
The
So
dude,
the child. So the child gets a lot of land, a land allotment.
huh? No,
So
it
the
doesn't.
child get.
No, because
Yes,
the
he
dude's not with
does.
the chick.
It don't matter. That's his child.
He don't have to have the child in the land.
He
He
don't
can
have
just
to
get it.
take care of his
No, listen,
children
because
if
look
he's
at
not with
in
the
your
mother.
scenario, he can get another chick, and now their babies get that land allotted, and the dude that had the other chick and her
They're gonna
babies
have to
don't
split
get
the
nothing.
land allotment. They're gonna have to
See how
split the
to the
land allotment.
whores they created a bastard.
They're going to have to split the land allotment. You're calling him a bastard because you don't prefer it. But if you have sex with a girl and she get pregnant, no matter if, regardless if you're with her or not, you take care of that child by providing land for that child. Not all of your
Yeah,
land,
but isn't that
but
child
enough.
supposed to be raised up by his father?
N- Yes, and it will be. Won't you be seeing your son? And you just gonna not see the
No.
son
If
because
you hold on,
you're
if
not
you're
gonna see
not
the
with the
child because you're not with the mama. You just gonna not see the
you're not
child
going
at
to
all.
see the son in the you're not going to be able to take care of the son the way you're
Why
supposed to.
not? The
Because
mother
look
and the
at the
son is
people
living
today.
on
Just
your
look at it.
land.
Just
The
look at it,
mother
Suave.
and son. No. We're in our land. Don't tell me look at today. We're in our land.
Okay, but the
The
situation that you're
mother,
talking about, we already got that situation right now.
the mother and the mother and the child is staying on your land that you allotted to the son. You could go over there and see
No.
your child whenever you want.
That's not how it goes. Because
What do
that
you mean
lady,
how it
say
goes?
the lady that gets
Who
pregnant
define?
and the
Hold on. Who defines how it goes?
that's what do you mean who defines how
Who
it goes? That's just
defines
not how
how it
life
goes?
works.
Do
You
we
don't
define how it goes?
what no listen, see how the way you're trying to make it, you're trying to make it to where you're basically agreeing.
No.
Just listen.
Don't. No.
Listen,
No.
Suave.
No.
I'll
You're
listen.
trying to. You're
Don't
trying to
cut me
put a
off, man.
narrative to
Don't
what
cut
I'm
me off,
doing, bro.
man. Don't
You're
cut me
trying,
off.
but you're trying
Don't
to set
cut
a
me off,
narrative for
man.
what I'm doing,
All right,
and I don't
whatever.
want to let you do that. I want you to have a conversation with me
I'm trying to
instead
have
of
a
quitting.
conversation. You keep cutting me
Okay,
off.
but you're quitting the conversation, and
No,
now
I'm
you're
not,
going in
because
what you're
you're
trying to
agreeing
do.
that those people should get married. If that girl is
No,
still
I'm
on
not
their
agreeing
land
that they
and the
should get
baby is
married.
still, hold on. If the girl is still on the land and the baby is still getting the land, that means
Mhm.
you agree in your heart that they should be married. They
No,
should
they
still
shouldn't
be
have
together.
to be married.
Be quiet. Hold on. They should still be together because you said out your own mouth that that lady and that baby should still be on his
That
land.
don't mean they have to be together. You have to ignore. You have
How?
to
Okay.
recognize.
Why?
I'm saying,
Okay. So can she bring another nigga on his land?
absolutely, to help
No,
you raise
hell
your
no.
child. Why
No, he
not?
got his own land. She gonna be over
Okay,
there with
so
him, and look at
so
some other dude's gonna be taking care of the baby,
okay, so
and
he
he might
goes.
not like that baby.
So if he marries her, he moves her on her land with your child.
So are you taking care of your kid?
Yes, you're co-parenting with the mother and your new child's father.
No, okay. Can you show me an example? Okay, don't we have people that sleep with women today and
But we're talking about
end up
in our
leaving?
land. But we're
Hold on.
talking about
End up,
in our land.
man.
So now you're going back to outside of our land to make the point
Whoa,
you're
you
getting.
can't have a conversation. You just
I
can't have it.
am. Okay, go ahead, bro. I just hate when people do stuff out of desperation. You're
I ain't doing
going
nothing out of
outside of the
desperation.
scenario.
You're
You're
desperate.
going
Obviously.
outside of the scenario that you set. You set the scenario that we're in our land. Now
Yeah,
you're
but
talking
you're
about us in
confused because
America.
you're saying like, oh no, he should be on the land.
Wow. You
Him and
keep
her
trying
should
to
be on
guess
this.
what I am instead of having a
Listen,
conversation.
I'm saying what you said. You said that the dude, the baby, and the woman should be on his land. And I
Yes.
said, so you do agree then that they should be married in your heart because you're
No,
saying
just
that
because
this
they're on
dude
your land
still
don't
has to
mean you
take
got
care
to
of the
be
baby,
married, bro.
and this lady still has to be on the land.
Just because they're on your land don't mean you got to be married. That's your child. Your child needs a
What?
place to
Okay, why
stay
does a woman have to be on the land? What if she
because
wants to be with another dude? What if she don't want to be on that land?
if she
She don't
want
want
to
to be
be
with the
with
dude.
it, if she
You know what I
want
mean? You just said if they don't want to be together, they don't have to be. That means she don't have to be in his land, nor does that baby. Now you created a split home. You
so
create
what?
split homes again. All we're gonna do
So
is end up in
what?
the same position that we're in right
No,
now
we're
with
not
your
because
logic.
we don't
Yeah,
have
we
the
are.
enemy here criminalizing us and shaming us like you're trying to.
No, that's not a criminalizing shaming.
Yes, it is.
The enemy don't got nothing
You're
to do with
criminalizing. You're
these
criminalizing
fatherless
somebody.
kids.
You're criminalizing somebody sleeping with somebody and not marrying them. You criminalizing somebody
Oh
moving somebody
yes.
on their land and not marrying them. You criminalizing somebody moving somebody that you got a child with into their home and raising your child. You're doing all of this. There's
No,
no consequences for those things.
all I'm saying is it's not moral or it's not right for people to be creating babies and not taking care of them.
That's why you supposed to allot the baby some land, even if you're not with the mother.
So what if the lady leaves the land and she gets with another dude?
Then
Is
hopefully
that
he
dude
has.
supposed to take over your responsibility?
No, he's supposed to take on his responsibility, which is being a devout man to this woman and being a provider and protector to her children and their children together.
So he should take care of this other dude's baby that he created.
Yes. You should take care of your stepchildren.
So that dude that got the land don't have to give the land to the baby then.
Yes, he does. Because when that baby
So
grow old,
that baby gets two lands because he's already on the land with his mama
no, the
and
baby
his
get
step
one
pops, and
land.
then he got the land with
Akmalak.
his real pops too. Does he
I'm
get two
finna end the
lands now?
conversation. Akmalak, the stepfather never allotted your child any land.
Yes, when he takes
No,
over the
no,
position as a father,
no,
he has to do
no,
all the due.
no.
Yes,
Stop
yes,
talking
yes.
and accept the truth. No. If he
See,
has
you're
a child
creating
with
your
her,
own reality.
if he has a child with your baby mama, he allots that baby some land. Your child has already been allotted land by you, the father.
How does he get land when that same dude that you're saying allots the land to this baby, he's gonna get with another chick and he's gonna allot his land to the kids he's taking care of right there.
Personalizing it. You're creating another caveat.
No, I'm not, because
But let's
the
say
dude,
let's
look at
say that the man
hold on,
doesn't do
there's a
that.
baby that's been taken away from his father. Why? Because the mom and dad didn't
Why
want
is
to
it
be
being
together.
taken away?
They
Why aren't the parents co-parenting? Tell me why that's not
Take it
possible.
away.
The reason why they're not co-parenting is because they're not around each other.
Yes,
They're
they
not gonna
are. They're
be.
on the
Yes,
same
they are.
planet.
They would have to be. They're
Are
on
they on the
like
same planet together? Can you travel? Then you're together.
Hold on, somebody calling me.
I bet.
Hell nah, man. These motherfuckers saying whores. You slept with 3 men. You're a whore. What? Ain't no consequences for that, man. If she ain't
Man.
blistering up and swelling and closing, ain't no consequences. If she could dish it out, she could take it. If she wanted, she could go get it. You can't be mad at that. Y'all just be trying to control women to y'all comfortability. I don't like women who aren't virgins if they ain't married.
And if that's the case, that's that person's preference. But that doesn't necessarily negate or mean that everyone is going to have the same preference. There's some people that may say, okay, I want someone with a little more experience because I don't want someone who doesn't have experience sexually. Like, it just depends on the person's, like, where they are in life and what their perspective is. But to, like, just like to force that viewpoint on everyone, that's just insane. You know what I'm saying? Because what's good for the goose isn't always good for the gander. So just because that works for him, it doesn't mean it'll necessarily work for the next person. And that is extremely controlling, if you ask me. You can't control someone's sexual disposition. You know what I'm saying? Like how many people they've slept with and how many people they've entrusted themselves to and how many people have let them down. Like you don't know the circumstances that could have led to where that person is at that point in time. So that to me is just crazy. I definitely want to hear his perspective because he clearly had one, but yeah, that don't gel well. I can't consider a woman a whore because she had sex with more than one person. That means she just had sex with more than one person. I guess that comes from like you were saying, like shaming somebody and labeling something because you don't like it. So now you attach the label to it, and now you're ascribing it to a certain group of people. You know what I'm saying? It's no different than what we have to deal with ourselves. Being called niggers and all kinds of other shit. You know what I'm saying? Tar babies and all of the other derogatory comments. Why you unmuting, Unibrow? What you got to say?
Oh shit, nigga! I just got back. What's good?
Shots fired. Pop pop.
My
Oh yeah, so let me get back
my
at
eyebrow
this.
amazes you, it seems.
Okay, so this is the thing. If as I, and I'm gonna teach my kids this because people, Suave, you
Oh
need to be
man, don't
teaching
say
your
that.
kids this too because
You
you
ain't
would
gotta
allow
say
your
that.
kids, you know what I mean, in your line, you would allow your kids to go around just sleeping with other people, and I'm not gonna allow my kids. I would
No, you're
let me say,
terrified that your
No.
children are whores.
hold on. No, man, just be quiet.
You
Let me speak, and you can speak after I'm done. So you will allow your kids to sleep with each other or sleep with other people, you know what I mean, without getting married. And that ain't love. If you don't love this person that you sleeping with, do not open your legs or do not stick your penis in none of these women. That's what you need to be teaching your kids. If you ain't there, if
Yeah,
you're
you need
not
to come
there,
up
hold
with a
on, man.
better
If
why
you're
though.
not there to have a committed relationship with this person, you should not be sleeping with them. Period.
Yeah, you need to
Don't
figure out a
no,
better
it ain't
why.
no, you
But you
don't
have
need
to
to be
figure out a better
creating,
why other than I said so.
huh?
When somebody asks you why, you don't have an answer.
Why? What do you mean why?
The word why, look it up.
Why what? Why
Why
you don't need,
can't
why
they
you
sleep
shouldn't,
with people?
why you,
Yes.
because to be with somebody, that's love. You don't just open your legs to any and everybody. That's one thing you don't do, and you don't just give out your holy seed to any and everybody. You got to make sure that you're making a dedicated relationship with this person, and you're willing to spend the rest of your life with this person. You don't need to just go over there and be like, okay, I like the way she looked. Let me go ahead and just do it with her. Matter of fact, oh shoot, oops, she got pregnant. I don't like her. Shoot, man, I'm gone. I'm finna go
You
create
sound like
another
an
one.
idiot. Like my kids aren't you, bro.
No, hold on,
Like you
man.
know what?
Hold
Yes,
on, hold
tell
on.
your kids that my
Hold
kids
on,
are
hold on, hold
intelligent.
on,
Okay.
hold on, man. You can wait your turn, man. I was almost done. So, like I was saying, man, what we supposed to do is we supposed to be loving each other. We supposed to love our spouse. The person that we decide to leave our mom and dad house and be with, that person that you decided to leave your mom and house to be with should be the last person that you be with. That should be the one that quote unquote
Why?
takes your virginity because that's
Why?
something sacred. When you have sex with a person and you take their virginity and they take yours, that's something sacred. You guys
Why
just
is it
made a
sacred?
bond with each
Why
other.
is
What
it
do you mean?
sacred?
Why is it
Why
sacred?
is it sacred?
Because your souls are now twined together. Your DNA is now in
Okay.
this
Don't
person.
you want your soul
Your
to be
spirit,
tied
hold on,
together
your
with as many
spirit and your
people as
DNA.
possible?
Listen, your spirit and your DNA is now in this person. You guys are tied now.
Okay, when you want that to be in as many people as possible?
No, I
Why
would
not?
not want my daughter to be having all these people, spirits or souls tied to her. That's just what it is. Do you want your daughter to have all these people's souls being tied to her, or do you want her to be with one person? Do you want her to have a good, loving relationship
I don't have a
that
want
she
for
is
I
in
don't
the
have
house
a
with
I don't have a want.
her dude and their kids, and they're raising a strong family together?
I don't have a want for my daughter's sexuality. That's
So you
her
don't
want.
care. So you don't care about her. You know what I mean? You don't care about who she sleeps with, or you know what I mean, grows up relationship with her. You don't care if she has
I
sex
care
with a
about
lot of
her and I
dudes.
care for her. I care about her and I care for her.
So I'm talking about you and your heart.
Yes, me and my heart.
So you don't care, okay, if she wants to just have sex with a lot of dudes and never get married, would you care?
I care for her. I care for her
Huh?
heart. I care for her. I
Okay,
care
is
for
that
her
how
heart.
you raise your daughter? Would you raise your daughter that way? How
No,
do
that's
you,
why I'm not. No, and
huh?
that's why I'm not worried about it like you.
No, I'm asking you, would you raise your kid that way?
No, and that's why I'm not worried about it
So
like
you wouldn't raise her to, you know what I mean? You wouldn't tell her, you
my
wouldn't teach her like,
kids
hey,
act like me.
so
I'm
would
not a
you teach
whore.
her, hold on, would you
My
teach her
no
to
no no
be
no.
with
Now you
one
gotta hold
person?
on. Now you
Like
gotta
you're
hold
with
on.
one person?
My kids watch me and watch their mother.
You
We're
don't
not
teach them?
whores. Excuse me, sir. We're not whores. They're not whores.
Hold
It's
on.
simple as that.
So you would, so you would, you know what I mean,
I'm
you
not a
would,
whore, and my children wouldn't be whores.
so
Where
you're
would
with
they
one
get that?
person,
Where would
right?
they get that
Are
from?
you with one person?
No,
Oh, so you're not with one person.
no,
So you got another chick besides, you got another wife besides Katrina.
not legally. But
What?
I look at my relationship with all of my children mother is sacred, and I give it as much value as the American justice
No.
system gives in
Answer the
marriage.
question. Are you with another lady
I
besides
have
Katrina?
multiple women that I have children with.
I
Yes,
didn't
we have a
ask you that.
relationship.
I said, are you in a
We have a relationship.
relationship?
You're acting slow.
Just answer the question. You're acting slow. Just
Yes,
answer it.
yes,
So you're
yes,
with other
nigga,
women.
motherfucker. Yes.
Man, this nigga lying. He lying on the
How
YouTube
am I
right now,
lying?
man.
There's other women who can call me and say, "Look, that's a relationship. We're not sexual." If
Man,
that's
I'm
what you
talking about,
ask,
are you living in the home with more
I
than
don't
one
have
wife?
to live with them, child.
Just answer the
I
question.
don't have to live with
I'm
them. Now
asking,
you're
okay, hey
answering your
man, I'm just
question
asking
again
you a simple question. Why are you avoiding my question? This is
because
called
you're
sucker
acting
busting. No, you're acting
slow.
slow. I'm asking you a specific
How am
question.
I
You want to
acting
act slow
slow? Are
because
you in
I'm
a
asking you a
relationship
question.
with
Are
your
you
baby
slow, dude?
mamas?
Are you
Are you
slow?
in a relation? Are you in a relationship with your baby mamas?
Am I? No,
You're
no,
not in a relationship with your baby
no,
mamas.
no,
That's stupidity. Yes, you
no.
are.
I'm not in a
Yes,
relationship with
you
my baby
are.
mamas. No, I'm
Yes,
not.
you are.
Nigga,
Yes,
I
you
got my
are.
kids. What are you talking about?
It doesn't matter.
I got
Y'all still
custody
have a
of my kids and I
relationship.
take
It
care of
doesn't
my
matter.
kids
It
like I'm
don't
supposed to do.
matter. That don't matter. You
I don't
still
have a
have a relationship.
relationship with my baby mother.
Well, you should.
No, I don't. No, I shouldn't.
Yes, you
Nigga.
should.
I should
Yes,
not.
you should.
Why should I have a relationship with her?
Why
Because
shouldn't
you
your
have a
children have a
relationship.
relationship with their mothers to benefit?
They have a relationship. They go with her on the weekends. I don't have a relationship with her. I'm not sitting there talking to her and all that. I'm taking care of my kids. I don't need. There's nothing for me and her to talk about anymore. We're not together. So no, I don't have a relationship with my baby mothers. All right. So I'm gonna ask you one more time.
Yeah, that's
Now I'm gonna
horrible.
ask you
You
the
have a
questions, and I
relationship
don't
with them.
want
So
you
You're
to
wait a
just
move.
not.
minute.
You,
So
you
you're
have a
Do
able to
you?
relationship with
Hold
them.
on.
You're just not tending to it healthy.
Answer the question, Suave. Do
yeah.
you live with more than one chick?
What?
And isn't that the example that isn't that something that you want your kids to do, which is be with one person?
No,
Aren't
no,
you showing the kids? Aren't you showing your kids that's what you want to do when you're just with your chick? Don't they
no.
see that's what you do?
I've shown what I've shown my kids is that it's okay if you have a relationship that doesn't develop into a marriage or a lifelong relationship, and then healthily disconnected and keep the friendship going and co-parent raise those kids. That's what I'm showing my kids.
Man, no, man. When your kids go with you, and or whenever you get your kids, do they see you with more than one chick, or do they see you with one
They
chick?
see me with their mother. They see me
No,
with
so
Katrina
they see you with their mother.
and Katrina. Yes.
No, come on, man. You over here bullshit, man.
No, I'm not. You just
Why
think like
don't
a
you just
child.
answer the question truthfully, man? You don't got
The
to be a
questions
liar all
are
day.
answered
You don't
truthfully.
have to lie just to get a up, dude.
The
You need
answers
to
are
but
questions
that's one
are
thing you need to work
questions
on.
are
I'm a
answered
lock.
truthfully.
He's real clear, bro. He's not having sexual relationships with the woman.
I'm asking him, do
He
he
clearly don't
live?
live
No,
with
I
the
didn't ask
woman.
him, is he having sex with her? He's trying to convince y'all that's what I'm asking him. I'm asking him a specific question. I'm asking him, does he live with one woman?
I've been
Bro, but
answered that, bro.
Yeah,
What
you
is
said
wrong with
yeah,
you?
right?
Yes, I
Okay, and
currently
are you
hold a
not showing
resident
your
with me.
kids that it's what it's supposed to be is you supposed to be with one person, right?
No, that's not what I'm showing them by living in the house with one person.
Yes, you are. If they
No,
go
I
around
don't.
you and they see you with one chick, you're showing them that this is
Everyone
how
I
life
have a
is supposed to be.
relationship does
You're
not
supposed to
live under
have
the same
one
roof as
chick,
me.
or you know
Everyone
what I
I
mean.
have a
Say if there's
relationship does not live under the roof with me.
huh?
Everyone I'm in a relationship with does not
Right?
live under the same roof as me.
Man. I didn't ask you that. You're going on
I
to another.
know, but that's
You're
what you
going
need to add
somewhere else.
into
I
this.
never even brought up. You're bringing up
All
a
right, bro. Go on,
situation
talk to
I never
somebody else,
brought up,
bro. You slow,
and
bro.
that's some coward shit. You doing? You doing some bullshit right now, Swath. You're gonna have to just be real, man. Stop beating around the bush and
bro,
try
you
to convince
can't let a
everybody it's
nigga
cool.
back you into a wall, back him into a wall. You can't just sit there and say, you gotta let me back you into this wall.
I'm not backing him to a wall.
He answered your
I'm
question
showing
clear
him.
though, bro.
I'm
And it's
showing him what
really
he's actually
redundant.
showing his kids. He's showing his kids that he's with one person. He's not with their mom. He's with one chick, and that's how it's supposed to be.
Bro, but you branched off your initial
If
basis
if
was
he was trying to show
having
his kids
multiple
that it's
sex
okay,
partners
hold on.
versus
If he was
having
trying to
one.
show his kids that it's okay to sleep with just multiple women if you want to, he would have multiple women at his house. He would be showing his kids that's okay, but he don't show his kids that because he has one chick. He don't have two chicks. He's not in a polygyny relationship. See, if he had a polygyny relationship, then he'd be like, yeah, I'm showing my kids that, it don't matter. About, the whole unity, being one with your
Bro, that could
spouse.
just be his choice, and he don't care what his
And no,
kid's
I'm
choice
asking. So
is.
no, his choice was to be with one person, and he's showing his kids that's the choice he wants them to make.
That's what I shot for. But since the relationship didn't develop into a marriage or a long lasting relationship, I can't just be with one person. I always will have to consider my child's mother.
No,
You're
nigga, you
slow,
with
bro.
one person, nigga. Stop it.
Bro, you
Stop.
slow. You act like you
You
don't
slow,
understand
nigga.
what the fuck I'm saying, bro. That shit is
You're living
crazy.
with, and you're taken care of, and you're dedicated to one person. That's
No,
what
I'm
you are.
not.
Okay,
I sometimes have to
when you
tell
went out there
her, hold
when you
on.
went out there to Miami, did you
Hold
go
on,
with
hold on,
Katrina and
sir.
your
Hold
baby
on, sir.
mamas?
Hold on, sir, because you just lied.
No, nigga, no.
No,
When you
no,
went
no,
out there to
no,
Miami,
no.
did you go
Bro,
out there
bro,
with
bro,
Katrina
bro.
and
Stop
your
all
baby
the
mamas?
preaching, man. Stop the preaching. I
Yeah,
don't
no, nigga,
stop
I'm not
repeating what
preaching.
I said. Stop trying to tell people why I said stuff. Have the conversation.
Nigga,
I'm
you
not
not
just
having a
dedicated.
conversation. You running from every question.
I'm not just dedicated to one. There's sometimes when I have to take attention from that and divert it to my kid's mother.
When? In what situations do you have
What
to
the
dedicate?
fuck?
In what
Why
situations
do
do
you
you
need
got
to
to
know that?
dedicate?
It happened.
Let me
It
ask you this
happened.
question.
All you need to know it happened.
What situations
All
do
you
you have
need
to
to know is that
dedicate
it happened.
yourself to your baby mama?
All you need to know is that it happens.
No, nigga, answer the question. In what
No, all you need to
situations
know is
do
that
you
it
have to
happens.
dedicate yourself to your baby mama?
Malak, you know you're being willfully ignorant right now.
Man, hey man, Suave is on the hot seat right now, man.
That is not the
In
hot
what
seat.
situation, Suave, do
That
you
is
have to
not the
dedicate
hot seat.
yourself to your baby mama?
You look insane right now. Your line of questioning sounds insane at this point.
How? No, my line of question is straight pure logic. You can ad hom me. Nigga, this nigga's running for the questions.
I didn't harm you. I said it sounds insane. I didn't call you
Okay, what
insane. I
was
said
insane that
what
I
you're
said?
saying sounds
Name one
insane.
thing that I said that was insane.
Why are you asking him the questions that
No,
you're asking?
name one thing I
Okay.
said that was insane.
Sure. Okay. So let's start with his children. Why are you asking what he's doing in front of his children? What is
What?
your point in asking
What do
that
you
question?
mean? Why my man?
What is your point
No, don't
in
ask me a
asking?
question. I asked you a simple question. What
And
did
I
I
gave
say?
you a
What did I
direct.
say that was
That to me is
insane?
insane.
Answer the
I'm telling
question.
you that to me is
Answer the
insane
question.
because you
I'm not
had no
answering this
reason.
foolish question.
I,
Answer the
I
question.
told you. That's what I told you. Did you hear me?
No, I didn't hear you. You asked me a question. What was your response to? What did I say to him that was insane? Tell me now.
Okay, I'll repeat myself because I think you did not hear me. I said I will start with the fact that you asked him what he does in front of his children as far as relationships.
So because I asked him, was he so? Okay, so you're referring to me asking him, is he with one
Yes.
person?
Yes.
So that's an insane question to ask somebody if they're with one person.
Well, why did you have to ask what he does in front of his children instead
Because
of
he
just
said he
asking him
sets
is
the
he
he
with
said
one
he
person
sets
or
the
not?
example. He said he sets the example for his kids to be like, and he's with one person. If he's sitting there with one person in the home around his kids, he's setting the example that he wants his kids to be with one person. All right.
But
Right.
how when they clearly see me with their mother?
How are you? Okay, let me ask you. What do you mean by you're with their mother?
They see me, they see their mother, they see us
No,
communicate.
no. When you say you're with their mother, what do you mean?
They see that when their mother need things, she contacts me.
Like what? So your mom, their baby mama don't got another dude? I mean, your baby mama don't got another dude?
It wouldn't
No,
matter.
no, she
So what
doesn't.
does she
But
call you? Okay. So she calls you and asks you for what?
what the fuck does it matter?
It
It
wouldn't
matters
matter.
a lot because
They
if she's
share
calling you and
children
I
together.
have
asking,
to answer and I have to say yes. What the fuck does it matter? What is it about?
man, what?
Bro,
Hey,
he
man, see,
basically
this is
proved
what
the
now
relationship, bro. That's
you're
all
running
he's
from the
showing you, man.
conversation.
It's a relationship there,
He said,
regardless.
No,
"Nah, I'm
no,
running
no, no,
from
no,
the
no, 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 no.
conversation."
Suave is beating behind the bush, and y'all letting them run. No, nigga, deal with the
No,
Your
situation,
line of
man.
questioning is dumb, bro. It was
It's
already
not dumb.
surmised in the beginning what type of relationship it was.
No, man. He don't have a relationship with his baby mama. He ain't sitting there
yes,
with
he
her.
does. He said he
No, he
does.
doesn't.
You
To have
cannot say that he
Said he
doesn't.
don't got a
You said
relationship
he
with his
does.
baby mama.
Bro, he cannot go to court. I can't go to court and
Can
say
you
I do not
verify?
have a
nigga,
relationship
if he,
with
hey
my
man,
Bro,
ex-wife.
you know
Drunk,
you wild as hell.
that nigga
You know that,
drunk,
right?
bro.
I swear, he's high or
nigga,
drunk or both.
I ain't never high, I ain't never drunk.
Oh shit! Now I know.
Hell nah, man. I don't give a fuck. Hey, look at that building behind you, building ancient times.
Hey man, Suave, man, you gotta stop running for these questions, bro. You
No,
know what I
you
mean?
you get
Hey,
it
when I
all the
ask
way
you a
down to
question, I
hold
would like
on.
for
It
you.
all
If you want to have a serious, if you want to have a conversation, we can have it. But if you want to
in
sit there and
all
run around
honesty,
like a chicken with
in
their
all
head cut off,
honesty,
and you
Malak,
don't let
you're
me speak,
asking me what do my baby mother call and ask me for, bro?
I'm
That's
asking you. Yeah, that's a
unnecessary.
legitimate question.
That's
My baby mama don't
unnecessary.
call and ask me
Bro,
for
all you
nothing.
need to know is that she has the obligation to call me, and I
Why
have
does
the
she have?
obligation
Okay,
to
what is she
respond.
asking you for?
Bro,
Is she asking
what
you for
the
money?
fuck?
It don't matter, bro.
Bro,
It
what
doesn't
the
Be
matter.
quiet,
fuck?
What?
man. Is
It
she
doesn't
asking you
matter.
for money?
Man, leave me alone, man. It's cool, bro. This ain't even fun no more, man.
No, nigga, it's not for you. You don't want to answer the questions.
Man, cause you just running to whatever the fuck you can, bro.
No,
You
I'm
not even
trying to
having
show
a
you that you
conversation.
actually. I'm trying to prove that you don't have a relationship with your baby mama, but you're scared to answer the
And you
questions.
can't do that outside of asking me what the fuck she calls me
No,
for.
that's how to prove. In order to prove
Well,
something,
you can't
you
prove
got.
it. Well, you can't prove it.
Yeah, because you won't answer the questions.
Yep. And you can't prove it. So there you go. I'm in a relationship with more than one.
No, you not, nigga. You lying. Katrina beat that ass, nigga.
You sick.
No,
Have another
you
chick,
taking
nigga.
a childish approach to it, and you're incorporating a relationship as a sexual relationship when relationships are
No,
not comprised of sex
No,
man.
he
only.
so within the last few questions he hasn't, but still he has all
But
the
he's
Hey, man,
information
already
he
you
alluding
still
needs.
to it,
have a
though.
relationship with your
He
baby
He
keeps
mama
still
if you
trying to
never
allude
left
to
her,
it.
man. If she still
nobody
needs you,
nobody
you
else
should
on
be
earth.
you.
Hold
No,
on,
your baby mama
listen,
shouldn't
bro.
be asking you for
Nobody else on
anything.
look, stop doing that. Have the conversation. Stop trying to persuade me and stop setting narratives. Just
No, your baby mama
exchange
shouldn't ask you for
information.
nothing. You should be just
Exchange
taking care of your
information.
kids. You not with her no more.
Listen,
Akmalak,
So she
if
shouldn't
I
ask you for
if
anything.
no listen, bro.
chill,
When
brother.
my phone rings, if it's not Katrina or any of my baby mothers, I do not have to answer that motherfucker. Do you hear me? I don't got to answer that motherfucker for nobody else. When it's one of those people, guess what I got to do? Get on that
So
fucking
because you
phone.
have to answer the
That's a relationship.
nigga.
That's an
No, man, this
obligation.
nigga is crazy, man. I'm telling you.
I'm crazy.
Yeah,
But
you
you ain't got a
crazy.
relationship. You
Like,
ain't got a
you
relationship with your
crazy as
baby mama,
fuck.
but I'm crazy.
Nigga, I
Right.
don't. Nigga, my baby
So
mama
let
don't
me
call
ask
me
you a
for nothing.
question,
She has
Akmalak.
her own money. She, you know what I mean?
Akmalak, let me
When
ask you a
when
question.
she has the kids, she's taking care of her responsibility. You know what I mean? And then she has another dude.
Akmalak,
He's helping her in the house.
Akmalak,
She don't
let me
call me
ask you
for
a question.
anything. When I get my kids, I don't call her for nothing. I don't sit
Akmalak,
there and be
let
like,
me
hey,
ask
you
you
know
this
what? I
question
need, you know what I mean,
real
this
quick.
to happen. Or I need this to happen. Or I need
Akmalak,
this and that.
let me
No,
ask you
man.
something real quick. Okay. So if your baby mother called you and said that she needs help paying on her light bill, she can't depend on you to help
Hell
her
no.
pay. So in essence, what you're saying is you would send your children over there knowing
No,
that
I
she
No,
would
doesn't
keep
have
my kids. Nigga, I
no,
would
he
keep
wouldn't
my
send his
kids until
children
she
over
gets
there.
her light bill back on.
oh, so you would force her to come up with some kind of funds to get her lights back on
Yeah,
in
he's
Yeah,
order
not
she gonna
to
have to
concerned
get
about
her
her at
shit
all. He
right.
don't give a fuck. It's not his problem in his eyes.
No, that's not my
Damn.
problem. My kids is my problem, not her problems.
He has
How did you
custody of the
so
develop
kids.
this mechanism?
this that doesn't sound healthy at all, but
You crazy as a motherfucker, nigga. I ain't supposed to be helping her. I ain't
I
gotta
mean,
do
if you
nothing
can
for
help
her.
her, you
I
would
don't
help
have
her
to
though,
pay none
right?
of her bills. She's a grown
That's
woman.
what I'm
If
trying to
she,
figure out.
I'm a
if
lot. If
what?
she
you
needed
sound
help, you
like
would help her though, wouldn't you?
a scorned
What do
lover,
you
my
mean?
bro.
No, I'm not helping her with nothing.
So look,
You sound like a scorned lover,
look,
or at
No,
least,
man, shit, nigga, I'm
or at
sound like
least
a good
like
nigga.
you have, or you may have financial issues or something like that.
No, I ain't
Because
got no financial issues, nigga. I'm good
as
over
far
here.
as, and I'm just saying from
No,
my
the
standpoint in the way
situation
that I,
you
and I'm
created is
just
not the
talking. Hold
situation
on,
for
bro.
me, bro.
Hold on. I'm
would
just
you
saying
help
from my
anyone do
standpoint.
anything?
Hold on, Lance. I'm just saying from my standpoint and my relationship with my baby mother, we're not together. But if I have it and she needs it, I'm not gonna hesitate to give it because I know that ultimately it benefits my child. So I'm not my relationship, even though I'm not sleeping with her, and I don't care if she has a boyfriend or not. My child, the one thing that we share in common is the child. So I don't really care what she does in her personal life. The well-being of the child is always at the forefront of my thought. So if she needed something and she asked me for it and I have it, I wouldn't mind giving it to her.
Now, I would. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. Is when you dip off. You know what I mean? You have other kids and you have another woman,
You
and your
can't
baby
punish her
mama
for
calls
that.
you asking you for shit.
But you
That's
can't
gonna
punish
create
her.
a problem.
You
That's
can't
gonna
punish
create
your
a
baby
problem
mother
later on.
for
Just
not
alone
for
by
your
itself.
relationship not
What's she
working.
calling you asking you for money for? What's going on with y'all? Shit, I don't
Maybe
know, man.
she
Shit.
will
Oh, oh,
share a
that's
child together. Why
man.
else would
Hey,
she
man,
call
you
you?
just I'm telling you right now. I'm
If you
surprised y'all
share,
niggas ain't
if
not
you
doing no
didn't share a
shit.
child,
Y'all
if you
niggas over there giving y'all baby mama some money and
I,
shit for their damn
brother,
PG&E deal. Man, you better tell her get a
if you
job.
didn't share a child together, would she be calling and asking you for your help?
What?
if you didn't share a child with her, do you think she'd be calling and asking for your help?
I got kids by other women,
I'm
and they don't
asking.
call
I'm
me
saying.
asking for help. They don't call me
Okay.
and be like, hey, can you help me pay this? When it comes to them paying something for them, I ain't helping them with nothing. They're not my chick. It's not my job to be taking care of you. You wanted to
It's
be with
not
another
about
dude,
taking
or
care
you
of
know what I mean?
her.
I want to be with
It
another
has
girl. I
nothing
was
to
done
do
with
with it.
you
It has
in
nothing to
this
do with it.
relationship. That's why we
You're
quote unquote
incorporating.
broke
You're
up.
incorporating.
I'ma still take care of
You're
my hold on,
incorporating
man.
the
You
well-being
gotta
of your
listen. Instead
child.
of cut me off, just listen. Just
I'm
listen.
trying to, but you've been cutting me off. That's why I keep
You
having to
asked me a
talk.
question. Nigga, you just asked me a question.
Okay,
So like I
I'm
was saying,
listening.
so if I had a chick or I got a baby mama, my baby mama, once we broke up, that was the end of our relationship. But we still had kids, and I am taking care of my kids. Anything that got to do with my kids, that's what I'm worried about. Her and her personal problems, her household problems, is not my problem anymore. It's not my job to take care of her. It's my job to take care of my kids. If she can't take care of her kids, if she don't have the funds to get her PG&E on, don't come to me, because I'm not your dude. You better, you know what I mean, go to somebody that's going to help you. We don't have this relationship no more. I'm not here to pay your bills. I'm here to
It's
take care
not
of my
about
house
paying her
because I
bills.
got my own
Why?
bills.
Why are
And if
you
I have the money to
incorporating?
give
Why
to
are
her,
you incorporating giving her money for bills where your children would be going to? Why
no,
would you?
my kids won't be going. I just would be like,
Why
hey,
wouldn't
you
they?
don't got no
So
bill.
you. So
You
what
can't
you're
take care
saying
of your
is
own
you would
household,
deprave.
so you're
So
not
in essence, you
responsible
would
enough
deprave
to
your
take care of my
children of
kids. If you
giving
can't
your
pay your
mother
own light
to
bills, which
give them
everybody
money.
is supposed to be paying,
So
you're not
hold on, we
responsible
having a
enough to
conversation,
take.
right?
Listen, man.
We're
Only
having a
listen.
conversation. I'm not
Only
gonna.
listen.
No, you're not gonna endlessly talk to me. So what we're gonna do is have a conversation, brother. That's
Ask the
just what it
question
is.
and I'll answer
So
it.
hold on. Where I'm not, no, you're not gonna keep answering. You're not gonna give me a 30-minute answer. I don't want a
How you
30-minute
gonna
answer.
tell me
I'm
how to
sorry. So maybe
respond?
I should have said that before I asked you the question. I don't want a 30-minute answer. Give
Let
me
me give
20
you a
seconds or
30-minute
30
answer.
seconds at most.
You just
Because
lack
I
patience.
know
That's
you
all it
like to
is.
preach, and I don't want to go into all that preaching.
You lack preaching. I mean, you lack patience, brother. You can't just sit there and let somebody talk without interrupting them. You need to focus on having patience.
Because you keep saying multiple things that need to be addressed.
Okay, well, you can wait until I'm done and then address it after I'm done talking.
I'm not waiting an hour for you to finish.
When have I been
I
talking
mean,
for an hour? You been over exaggerating. You ain't
virtually
got no
everything,
patience,
every
brother.
time you
Just
get
answer the
online, you
question,
talk
man. Go ahead.
for multiple hours trying to get whatever points across you normally try to get point across about.
Man, go answer your
But go ahead,
ask your
though.
question. I'll give you an answer.
My question is: so you would deprave your baby mother of being able to see her child or children based upon her being able to pay her bills?
Yes, if she can't take care of the common necessities in her own household, she can't take care of my kids.
So you would treat
So
a
I'm
thief
hold on.
better than you
So
treat
until
your.
she
So
get
you would
on her
treat a
feet,
thief better than you
hold
would
on. If
treat
she
your
gets
baby
on her,
mother.
if she
No. That shit
man,
dead. So
this
you would
is
treat a
crazy.
thief better than you treat your baby mama.
What?
So you would treat a thief better than you would treat your baby mama. You said you would help a thief get in a position to provide for themselves. You wouldn't do that for your baby mama.
What? What I do? Okay. If what do you
You're
mean by what?
dead.
Hold on. I'm not dead. So what? How did you link the thief up? Somebody stealing to somebody that needs money for their
No,
PG&E.
because you came in saying that. That's why he's linking that up. And
No,
then
hold
you
on.
just said in
No,
your
hold on.
real
Y'all
life
just
that you did
completely
not
two
help
different
your
paradigms.
baby
I mean,
mother
you guys
pay her
merged
light
two
bills
different
because
paradigms.
y'all are
You
not in a
merged the thief.
relationship.
Hold on.
So
You
so
merged the thief with
so
somebody that
Suave
can't
then
take care of
posed the
themselves.
question. So hold on, wait, I'm just drawing logic here. So then Suave then posed the question. So since you don't give a fuck about your baby mom, does it stand to reason that you would be willing to help a thief, as you stated, and be willing to get them a job before you get your baby mom a job?
No, I never said I wouldn't give her a job. That's the thing. Y'all throw that on me. You just threw that on me.
But but if she called you for help, you said you wouldn't help her because you don't have a relationship.
No,
And
if
you
she called
said
me
that
for money, I
multiple
said I
times.
wouldn't give her money.
Why not?
Why not?
That is not like okay. She needs, like I said, I wouldn't give
No,
her
no,
money.
you keep
She would need to get a
incorporating it
job
to a
to pay
personal
her bills.
relationship like y'all have to
It's
be
not me giving,
married or
like
together.
I didn't give the
So
bum no
after,
money.
so after,
I
so
didn't
after
give the
she,
homeless person
so
no money.
after,
I offered the
So
homeless
you
person
can't
a
loan
job.
her
No,
money.
hold on. Let
So
me
you
respond.
wouldn't.
I
So
didn't
you can't
never
loan
say
her
that I was
money.
going to give that homeless person some money. I said I was going to offer the homeless
so
person a
she can
job.
give
So
you
he
a
would still
child,
have
but
to
you
work.
can't give her money for a light bill. She can
No,
give you a
she's going to have
whole
to earn her
child.
own shit, just like I
She
had to
can
earn
get.
mine.
She gave
She's a
you a
grown ass
child.
woman.
She gave you a child.
Nigga, I can get child from a lot of fucking chicks. That don't mean shit. What are you talking about, nigga? It's my responsibility to take care of my kids, not the woman.
Wolves is dime a dozen, nigga.
This is
You're dead, bro. You're dead. Tomorrow's not an option. You're dead today, nigga. You're dead.
off. You know
Don't
what I'm
ask
saying? And
for
so
no
I
money.
see why you
Don't
don't.
ask for no
Because it's
handout.
like, wow,
No, it ain't
wow.
like, well, I responded. So
That's
what
the
do you guys
wow,
got to say?
bro,
What do you have to say
bro.
about me saying she has to get a job? No, I'm not going to give her no money. So
You don't know
does
what
she deserve a better treatment than the homeless person? He needs help too?
she bore your. He stole from you. She bore your child. Like you
So I'm
said
not,
earlier, you have some
Crazy
kind of
ass.
okay, she
connection
bore
to
my
this
child.
woman. You
Whoop-de-doo.
have some kind of connection to that woman.
No,
Your
I don't.
soul
The
intertwined,
only
as
connection
you
with
said
her is the
earlier.
kids.
As you stated earlier, your soul intertwined, right? Not like you and the thief. You didn't intertwine souls with that guy, right?
My
So it
soul is
stands to
intertwined with the
reason.
kids.
Okay, my point exactly.
So I'm gonna
So
take
why
care of
is
my
there? So
kids.
why is there a lack of? Why is there a lack of mercy for her if she needs help?
I'm
Something
not
that
giving her
would
no money.
ultimately
She's gonna have to
benefit
get a
your
job.
children. Because if
Cause
you
he
send
can't.
your
Cause he
children,
not having sex with her.
I'm gonna help her. No, I'm gonna
that's what
help
it
her
Cause
sounds
to
he
keep
like.
not
my
having
That's
kids.
why.
sex with her.
Hold on, this is
That's
I'm gonna help
exactly
her.
what it
I'm
sounds
gonna help
like,
her
bro.
by keeping my kids, because I already said it. I'm gonna keep my kids until she can get on her feet.
So this guy is crazy, man.
No,
This
I
is
ain't
why they
crazy.
have court.
She
This
doesn't
is
have
why
to.
they
She
do
doesn't
this.
have
This
the
is because
necessity
you
to
have
take
to have some
care of
kind
the
of
kids. Why
mediation
would
for
you?
this.
Hold on,
You would
If
need
you have your own,
mediation because
you
this
got
is
your own shit to go. You got
like an
your own shit
extreme.
going on. Why would you go and try to take care of? See, that creates more problems.
It's,
Now we gotta take care
you're
of all these
saying it
other
like
things.
you're
And
doing.
the
You're
kids.
saying it like you're supposed to do this every single day. No one
Man,
told
look.
you.
Hey,
No
hold on.
one
Let me
said
put
to
the
you
charger.
that you need to pay her bill every month. No
Y'all,
one said that you need to pay her
y'all
rent
want it?
every month. The question was only asked, would you help her if she called you? That's it. It's not saying that you have to do this repetitively. You're taking it to this next level. No one's saying that to you. We're just saying, would you do it that one time and she called and asked you for help? It's not a big thing. You're making it into something large.
I'm going to get her. I'm gonna give her help by keeping my kids until she gets on her feet. That's how I'm
So
gonna help her.
you're going to help her by keeping the kids away from her. You think that that's helping
Yeah,
her?
she doesn't. She's not.
So hold up.
She doesn't have the. She ain't
So hold
responsible
up.
enough
Okay, okay,
to have
okay.
kids. If she ain't
Maybe
helping
you're right. Do you
her,
think
she
that's
can't.
healthy
If
for
she
the
needs help paying
children?
rent,
Do you think that that's
she
healthy for the children
she
to
don't
keep
need
your
to be
children away
having no
from their
kids because
mother
she can't take care of
for
herself.
financial reasons?
So why would you give the kids to somebody that can't even take care of themselves? Don't do that.
It's always about to
If your
blow
baby
up.
mamas can't take
See,
care of
people
themselves,
don't.
do not leave your kids with them. Just like if a dude wasn't able to take care of themselves, you don't see them women sitting there giving their kids to dudes that don't take care of themselves. That's why they be holding their babies. Them niggas can't even
So
take care of themselves.
do you think it's healthy to keep your the children away from the mother for financial reasons? Do you think that's healthy for the children? Or did his internet explode?
Explosion. That nigga said I could have eight babies.
I
That's
don't
fucked
know.
up,
It's
but
fucked
he
up.
worried about whores. But he can
Whores.
have babies by any. Like what the
But he can
fuck?
actually got any woman he wants. All right, man. All right. You heard it here.
What
Shit.
does your book say
Argue
about
with me.
that?
It's the league, baby. Yeah.
Arch fucked up.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, man. If your baby mama fell down on luck, man, you should help her out for a couple
You should help
months,
her
man,
out.
till she get a job. Yeah, like, and your girl should be down with that, man. At the end of the day, it's about helping them children, and them children having a healthy mother and father is important. That shit is
Extremely.
ridiculous. But motherfuckers, what motherfuckers be trying to do is be the best parent. They want the other parent to be as worst position
The
as
worst
possible.
part. Yeah.
The kids gonna love they dirty, broke, lights out, having roaches, no food, having ass anyway, and you gonna be mad. Like, damn, I do all this stuff, I buy all this stuff, and y'all still want to go over her house? Yes, because that shit don't mean shit to children. So
All they
that's why
think is
you
their
should
mother.
go. Yeah, they want to see their mama. So you should be helping to get your baby mama in the best position, and hoping she find a relationship and they work out, and be thankful that that man is helping take care of your kids and your baby mama.
Right.
Yeah. Niggas is archaic, man,
Yeah.
and then they
That's some
extra judgmental on other people. That shit is crazy.
bro, that's some juvenile type stuff. You know what I'm saying? To basically say like if since she's not with you, you cannot help her anymore. She can't count or depend on you, even
Y'all
though
don't
you
got no relationship. Y'all
no
don't got no
relationship.
relationship no more.
No, don't call me. I can't call and ask, hey, do you know of any jobs hiring? Nothing, basically. But the thief that breaks into your house, you will make sure that they can get a job. If that is not
He
the
wouldn't.
pot calling the
He
kettle
wouldn't. He
black.
only did that because I said that. He had stoned their ass.
Yeah, I
Cut
know.
their hand off.
Oh, I know. Ancient old school stoner man.
Mhm. Leviticus.
Please.
Hell, nah, niggas try and die.
Who debating tonight, G?
Shit, nobody. I just looked at that motherfucker too. Nobody on the 17th, nobody on the 18th. Akmalak versus Afro Asiatic on the 19th. Joseph versus Scheme on the 20th. Chris versus KOT on the 21st. Rio versus Holly on the 22nd. Um, Also Suave Boss and Strap on the 22nd at 12 o'clock.
Who?
And Rio
12 in
and
the afternoon?
huh? Yeah,
12 in the
12 in the
afternoon?
afternoon. Yeah.
Okay.
True Justice versus KOT. No, Rio versus Madon on the 23rd. Lance versus Just Me on the 24th. Yehukadan versus Lance on the 25th. 26 is open. 27 is Suave and Nandy, which was worse. The Arab was transatlantic. 28th is R. Lewis versus Yashar. 29th is Aratazar versus Holly. 30th is True Justice versus KOT. 31st is Domo versus Chris. And then we go into January.
Okay.
Oh. Nigga, we made.
So, hey, I know you can't really get too deep into it, but whatever happened with True Justice? Did he put in for his challenge?
Yeah, he put in for a challenge, but it wasn't structured. He just gave a general statement, like I want to challenge my debate. And so he said leave it alone because he don't want to go through it and do all of the work it take to challenge debate.
But he was just upset about the score.
Yeah, it was a pretty low score, so he figured he just challenge it, see if he get a couple points back up there, I guess.
Yeah. Makes sense. When the next verses?
Shit. Tell the truth. Hold on.
Mm-mm. You see the message you just made today? You know, that's a mess. Mm. Yeah, that's a mess. Don't sit on it. It's a mess. Gotta go pull it up. Gotta go pull it up, my guy.
Somebody trying to get in. Hold on 1 second.
You what you did, though.
It's the dough to the mo to the. I wish I knew the Moesha song. It's me. It's me. Shout out to the MVP. Wow. He kind of yes.
What's
What's good with it? What's good with it? What-
going on?
Happy Martin Luther King Jr. Day to all you niggas, especially all you Dr. King hating niggas. But I'm trying to get a debate in before my Chris debate. Niggas is bullshitting. It's like the fifth time. I done hopped on the stream telling niggas, hey, I'm trying to get something in real quick. Cause I'm like, if Chris can take a debate before our debate, I can too. So what's up? Where niggas at?
Dun, 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 dun. I gave you a hell of a background info.
I can't Suave if he talking, he sound distant.
No, I think he had something going on in his background. No, you do sound far as fuck away.
But he can't hear me at all.
Nah, I can hear you. You just sound far as fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. I got my AirPods in. I ain't trying to be fucking super duper loud.
Stop getting them AirPods from Walgreens, man.
Ain't it? Dollar store. Let me see. White flex behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brandon got something for you.
Man.
Man, don't. Hey, fam. First of all,
Don't do that. Don't even do that, dog. Don't even try to.
Tell Suave don't do that. Tell Suave don't do that.
You
don't
don't
do
try
my
to.
nigga like that, dog.
Don't even do that.
Nigga, you don't do your nigga like that.
That's
Shit.
fucked up. That's fucked up.
I'm having right now. I'm having friction right now. Unfortunately, I don't know if I've been informally kicked out or not. I just know I couldn't get a return.
Yeah, that's something. I need one of the old faithfuls to just line something up with me.
Man,
You
what
know
you
what I
want?
mean?
What day you trying to get it in, man?
I'm not debating you again, bro.
You
Nah,
feel bad?
You don't want to debate me, bro?
He don't want to rob me for a third time.
it'll be for a fourth. But but nah, yeah, it's like I wasn't even supposed to debate you this season. You kind of you hopped in front of some bullets.
Ain't it?
Yeah.
Bulletproof.
Nah, you ate them. You just survived it. You a bullet sponge, nigga.
That's what bulletproof means.
Nah, you a bullet sponge, nigga. You eat them up.
All of them motherfuckers don't kill me. I'm good.
Yeah,
Going to the
right.
coast,
Right.
yeah.
Shit.
Kind of
Yeah,
far.
man. I'm trying to get it in. I tried to see if I could set something up with Lance, but that nigga conversation is just too nonsensical for me, bro. I can't get nothing out of that. Can't get nothing out of that.
What about Malak? He said women are
Uh,
whores if they date more than one man. If they have sex with more than one man, they're instantly whores.
I know he kicked Malak ass.
It sounds like he wants to keep his ass too. Don't sound like he's done. Like he wants a whole fitness ass.
Nah, I don't, niggas only get one foot up their ass a season, unless it's the playoffs. But in the regular season, I only got time to beat up on one nigga at a time. Ooh.
Now I'm gonna put that shit out. Quit coming on here hard trying to fuck with people.
Nah. I'm trying to set up some debates, bro. That's I don't know who in the chat. When scheme next debate? Yeah, I don't want to debate no damn scheme. Supposed to be debating Moonfly, but I just gotta figure out what the debater on. I don't know. But I need somebody to agree to a debate quick, cause I'm trying to get it in before this Chris debate. So let's go, man. Somebody hit this fucking panel. Somebody pull up. Stop playing. Get something set up, bro. Set up short term, real quick. Cause see, niggas is setting up 2 weeks, a week in advance, and then still canceling and rescheduling.
That's a fact. Take me 5 to 7 days to get ready for a debate.
Yeah, shit. Some of y'all niggas got night before, nigga.
Yeah. I mean, we've all done that. All done that, but definitely don't need 2 weeks no more.
Where are you hooking on? Where are you hooking on? Fuck it.
Let me see.
Somebody get you hooking on up here.
He said you don't like his singing. He ain't fucking with you.
I don't give a fuck about that nigga singing.
His telegraph threats.
Yeah. That tone deaf ass nigga. I ain't tripping off that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I ain't tripping off that. Somebody get your hooking on the line, man. Tell him he getting that phone call. Tell him his time has come. Stop playing with me. Let's get this shit hype. I know you hooking on. He'll get this shit hype. Well, where T Duck at? Somebody get T Duck. Like T Duck could get one, and like T Duck could do a quick one. Where T Duck at? Why would niggas just be running their motherfucking mouths? Nigga, it's hella niggas on the panel. Shit, a nigga pull up trying to set up some debates. Niggas is MIA.
Cause you waited till niggas left.
Who was on here?
Man, a bunch of niggas.
I had shit to do. Well, and look, like I said, I already kicked Malak ass. He already traumatized because of the ass whooping I gave him.
You ain't kicked your hookah on that?
I ain't kicked your hooking on that shit.
What? You debated me 4 times, bro, and you ain't debated your hookah on yet, my nigga. What's this about?
Nah, you be around,
must be more than what niggas be saying. I said I'll be around. Hey, y'all niggas gotta respect me, bro. Watch. Season 5, baby.
Swab be outside, so I could always pull up and be like, if I'm trying to square up, if I want to square up with Swab, I know I can. You hooking on? I ain't about to. But I had told him after he beat or after he lost to T-Duck, I still give him a debate.
Oh yeah, that's
And I ain't even take that nigga money. I let him keep his money. But
right.
yeah, that
Yeah.
mean he owe me a debate now. Hold on, y'all ran hey it's Holly ain't that YouTube streets is Holly, huh?
Yeah.
She said y'all ran T-Duck from over here?
Hell nah. That nigga that nigga been trying to get kicked out for the longest, but he caught me slipping while I was on the panel with Moonflower, and he was over here on the panel with nobody in them, and the nigga went wild.
Yeah,
So
they know who to be on the fucking panel with though.
man,
I tuned in a couple times. I'm like, all right, that's what y'all on? Yeah, I'll be back.
that nigga cashed that motherfucking Moonflower for her number, bro, and her girl.
Get the fuck out of here.
This nigga cashed that both of them. The nigga cashed up the one girl and said, "I got plans for us."
Wait. Hold on, but has he even seen the other girl? I be hearing her voice. And has the other girl even been on? I mean, listen, it ain't tricking if you got it, bro. Like I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna
it's
lie to you.
predatory if you're 40 something and they 23 and you sit up and trying to bribe their ass with money, manipulate their ass with money. Like, real talk, I ain't finna be in no environment with niggas playing around like that, bro. Like, I ain't even gonna hold you up or hold you down, man. Like, if you that thirsty for some fucking attention that you on YouTube, cash apping 20-year-olds, talking about, I got plans for us. Like, you can move the fuck around, real talk, bro. You deserve, you need to be on the HOK side of things. That nigga too sonettering for me, bro.
Yeah, I mean, like, listen, I'm not the type of nigga to. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that type of nigga at all. But it's a like clearly it's a hustle for the sisters.
But that's a problem. That's a
Nah, I
problem.
mean, nah, it is. I think it's gross. I think it's like a 40-year-old nigga, and this nigga got whole families and all that
I
other
mean,
shit.
even our
So
20-something-year-olds looking toward 40-year-olds to be playing them for money, like to be putting up an environment for that to be fester than like nigga that to have that nigga who's twice as old as her, cash apping her, talking about your number and all this other creepy shit. Like
yeah,
that
you
shit
facilitating
different,
that
bro.
shit, so
Along with I'm facilitating that shit along with the hundreds of things we've been complaining about since then. Like, come on, bro. You cancel, man. Cancel culture, nigga. You Bill Cosby, nigga.
so does that mean he's not allowed back over here?
Man, he's not allowed back over here. I just said it for the first time right now. Cause I really went to sleep last night. I forgot about the nigga. Ain't even think about it until you brought him up. I ain't gonna hold you up. But
So I
yeah, I
can't.
wouldn't mind if that nigga
So
don't
I can't
never
set a
come to
debate.
fuck
I
with me.
can't set a debate up with the nigga over here.
Hell yeah. I mean shit, you know I ain't in your way.
Somebody tell. Well, hey, where Moon at? Tell T to pull up.
Yeah.
she got.
Send that nigga a $40 cash out request. Tell that nigga send a message for a dome. I want you on the panel. That nigga perverted, bro.
Yeah, that's wild. Oh, baby, is the vacuum over here? Is the vacuum over here? Yeah, but that's who on my short list though. Your Hookenine and T Duck on my short list. Lance too. If that nigga, if he stop acting retarded and learn how to have a fucking conversation. Let me not use retarded though. Like that's ableist. If he start acting like he got some fucking sense,
That ain't gonna happen.
I mean, shit, I got some smoke for him. But goddamn, and then
It
Yame,
only lasts for so long, and then
yeah, that's on my short list. I'm trying to get a quick one in. Not, I mean, regular time debate, but like within a week or so. And Yame, Yehukanan, T Duck, who else? Who else on the roster still?
take scheme to go.
It's
KLT got something coming up. True Justice, Black Sun, Yanga, Nandy.
Black Sun. I can see Black Sun. Yeah, I can see what's up with Black Sun. But right now, them the three niggas. You know what I mean? Cause I owe Yame. He beat me last season. Yame beat me last season. So I owe Yame. I told you Hukanan that I give him a debate, and I've been telling T Duck I kick his ass on this Mason shit. So.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't none of the debaters in the chat. God damn. Shit.
Afro-Asiatic, but he ain't fucking with you. Damn, your ass.
Listen. To be for real, I want to set up something with Afro-Asiatic about Afro-Asiatic not even like being like literally a label that was created by
Is
colonizers.
Afro-Asiatic an oxymoron?
Nah, was it a label? Was it a label created by colonizers to categorize people like animals?
Mm-hmm.
Cause really, like even when you talk about like Bantu, Khoisan, them ain't the name of them fucking people. That's not what the fuck they called themselves. That's the name that anthropologists gave people who operated within a similar language family. So like it's hundreds and hundreds of different ethnic groups within the Bantu people or within the Khoisan people or even within the Afro-Asiatic. But it's like that's only because it was easier to categorize people by language family than it was recognizing their actual ethnic significance or ethnic diversity type shit. So I kick his ass on that. I don't care if you want to call him Afro-Asiatic or not. That just like being, but like calling yourself Afro-Asiatic ain't no different than calling yourself black. It literally functions to do the same thing, but black was a more social term, and Afro-Asiatic was one that was put forth by anthropologists.
Yeah, ain't none of this shit ancient language. Like, ain't nobody using the original terminology for none of this shit. And the majority of it, I would say 100% of it, if not 99% of it, is the white man's terminology. Like, we're under his knowledge base. We're seeing things from his view. You know, the information's he accumulated in the ways that he have and how he interpreted.
Yeah, so I got that smoke with Yehukanan. It's that DNA smoke, and is race. Can you see race in DNA or some shit like that? We'll
I
figure out a
text
topic.
you who can jump on.
With in Yame, I don't know. It's something around black people.
Okay,
Yame wanted me
who
to
are the
debate
black
him on
people?
fucking. Yame wanted me to debate him on busing. Like nigga, hell, I'm not about to defend that shit.
On
But
busing?
Yeah, from a nigga who went through it. Like I'm gonna debate a nigga who went through it on
What the
the
fuck is
effects of
busing?
busting.
Oh, bus. Oh, okay. I'm about to say like busting it open, busting your gun. That's like what you
Nah,
said. Okay.
busting, nigga.
Yeah.
You know, that's that busting. Yeah, that's that nigga accent. What else going? Yeah, man. Gotta set things right, man. Gotta set things right. We can't seem to get away from the drama. Can't seem to get away from the bullshit.
You got to debate Akmalako. Is it okay to be whores?
I'm not debating acting like on no stupid shit like that. I mean, listen, y'all gotta understand. Like, y'all gotta stop getting. It's like I used to tell niggas about racism. Stop getting mad at white people doing white people shit. Like you can, like niggas that already like. If you go based on the Bible, like literally, you gonna have a fucked up relationship with women. Period. like,
Say
like
nothing to talk about.
I mean, I hope I ain't pissing off no Israelites and no Bible thumpers in the motherfucking chat. But if you take the Bible literal, you will have a fucked up relationship and a fucked up perception of women. Period. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. So with that being
Did you hear
said,
my conversation with Akmalako?
I was going in and out. Y'all was playing in the background. I was playing in the background. It's been kind of, like, the certain niggas is making their way back around, and it's, I'm trying to let them get their little bit of shine.
Oh yeah, it was an amazing panel earlier with True Justice Lance and Rabbi Lewis.
True, yeah, I seen that, and I just,
Kept driving. Like, I'll be back, man. I'll be back.
Hey, yeah, you ride by. Hey, who outside?
On my
You like,
life.
them niggas. Yeah, I'll
I'll
hit
wait
them
till
up.
the other niggas get back.
Yeah, I'll post. Call a nigga. Hey, who over there?
Hey,
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll let y'all know when I'm on my way.
be like, yeah, I'm on my way. 4 hours later.
Nah, that's why I say I'll let you know when I'm on my way. Shit, that's 4 hours later. Cause next time you call to be like, where you at? I'm gonna be like, who over there now? Shit.
All right, Delmo. But this is a next season type of topic anyway. But who do you think, in your opinion, would affect more change in our communities? Congress or judges?
Judges.
Fuck you. All right, I'll find something else.
Yeah.
I agree. Just so you know, I agree. That's my. I definitely agree that judges would affect a lot more.
Well, who you think would affect a lot more people? Janitors or custodians?
Custodians.
You just like custodian over janitor because it sounds sophisticated.
Yeah, it sound like a custodian. You got like you managing the campus type shit.
Yeah.
A,
Like I'm
a
a president.
janitor, you just like a nigga cleaning up the cafeteria. A custodian though, shit. Like the nigga that work at the Avengers campus, nigga, that's a custodian. They ain't got no nigga ain't
Hey,
got no janitor. Yeah. Hey, who is African American Nationalist Government? I've been seeing that
I
motherfucking
don't
shit.
know. I think it's a Ratazar.
Nah, cause they call some of them some of the sisters were saying that they a troll from somebody that be fucking with them from somebody else shit.
Yeah, I ain't seen them. Yeah, I mean they not popular. They don't have the popular opinion, but I ain't seen no shit that was like. But that fits a Ratazar. I would bet money that was a Ratazar, bro.
Nah, I don't think Aratazar don't be focused on race like that. That sound like I don't even think Aratazar would even make the statement African American nationalist.
Um, um,
That shit, that's silly. African American nationalist. That's silly as hell.
Might be me.
Yeah. Uh, So is Takari Dawson? Is that nigga like in the league, or was that just he was able to get his shit
Man,
off against Swall?
he in the league. He just not in the league. He took an interview. He took an interview and did the hound session and shit. So he technically in the league. He in the league like fucking I can't even really get anything.
We need Solar to print out a active roster like a motherfucker, just so niggas know like these are the niggas that. So when y'all gonna stop calling folks troll because they disagree?
Yeah, my chat, man. Don't reply to them and encourage them.
Oh,
But
we
if
ain't
you
doing
don't,
nothing else. We ain't doing nothing else. So let me talk to the chat, bro. Cause I
it
think this is
encourages
this.
them to talk to us.
It's okay. It's okay. Like, cause this is one of the questions I've been wanting to respond to. I've been. Cause this is always what niggas do in the chat. Like they'll show up in
Who's
the chat and
man?
be
Come
like,
get Domo.
"Yeah," niggas show up in the chat and be like, "Y'all some stupid motherfuckers. Y'all opinion is dumb, and y'all hope all of y'all nothing bad, nothing good, all bad. Fuck you." And the niggas be like, "I fuck these trolls in the chat." And they'll be like, "Damn, I can't just say my opinion." Nigga get timed out. It was like, damn, all I did was express my opinion. Y'all don't let people talk freely over here. Like what? Like if niggas really just pulled up and was on some, you know what I mean, like, hey, I disagree, bro, and this is why. Like I for real disagree, and this is why. That'll be one thing. Them comments never get blocked. Them comments never get blocked ever. Like if when niggas just pull up and be like, hey, this is what I think. It never get. It's only when niggas be like, and you motherfuckers should die, because then it's like, yeah, get out of here. Or or they be like, suave, you fat motherfucker. And I'm just like, yo, who are these people? I don't even like. It be shit on names I don't even be
But they
seeing in
never
the.
call you stupid. You're a friend.
T Duck said text him. T Duck said text him. All right, T Dizzle. Nah, man, hit the link, dog. Hit the link. I got Suave on the leash, bro. He chained up. Suave chained up. Hit the link, T Duck. As much as Suave be like he really Suave want to be a dictator, but he can't. It ain't in him.
See that quick to me? He probably did. He probably had the debate anyway. It felt like he was trying to get his ass taken up out of here. He's like, man, what I got to do?
Let me
I'm so
see.
smarter with them niggas,
Where my
man.
phone at? Hey, you muddled. You muffled to the motherfucker, Suave. Let me see. I do got T Duck number. I ain't save it though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back some ways to find T Duck shit. Somebody tell T Duck to text me. Somebody tell T Duck to text me.
Yo.
Yeah, man. But what's up?
Yeah.
So, excuse me, I'm sorry. Hi, Swab.
What's cracking?
Then, um, not much. So, I was tired of typing, so I figured I would just come and tell you.
Oh.
I sent when you were sitting up talking about Cheetah. Yeah. So in the other chat, the beta chat is where Cheetah
Oh, the
said,
WhatsApp. The
yeah.
WhatsApp. Yeah.
So
Okay, thank you for telling me.
Cheetah,
Thank you for telling me.
Cheetah said he is not coming back over here. He's set up a debate with Yehukanan, and he said in there, he said, tell no, I'm sorry, Yashar. He said, tell Yashar I'm ready whenever he is. I'm not going back over there. And so when you said somebody hit him up, I went back and I'm like, hey, Domo wants to set up a debate with you. He says, hit the panel. And he's like, yeah, Domo text me. So I guess he's dead serious about not coming back over here.
Oh damn! I guess I don't get notifications. Hold on, let me.
Hey,
Let's see.
I'm gonna drop
Moon.
down.
Oh, okay. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Uh, let cause I'm in here, so now I'm trying to see T Duck name. I hold on. I appreciate that, Holly. What was T Duck was 510. All right. Okay, yeah, I got T Duck shit.
What's up, Domo?
Asiatic was good with you, pimping.
Peace, bro.
When your next debate, bro?
I got one with Akmalak coming up in like 2 days. Then I'm pretty much gonna be, open after that. But I think that'll probably be an interesting topic. What you said, but what made you say Bantu? I'm just curious.
Nah, I was just referencing different like the way that people is categorized by language family, like the Bantu people. Like Bantu isn't the actual name of the people.
Right.
It's how they categorize. Like Khoisan, that's not the actual name. It's how they categorize. So I was just like that. So the same way that we call people Bant, like say that they the Bantu people, that's what I'm comparing when you say like Afro-Asiatic people.
Right.
It's like it's categorized based off of the the similarities in their language, and
Yeah.
not necessarily like they actual ethnic diversity.
Uh, I think it's language, and I think it's some cultural marks there that we could well, I will point out, in the debate, some cultural marks, and I'm gonna go and look at their DNA too. But Bantu was an interesting. I thought it was interesting you said Bantu because I believe that's a part of it, the Bantu expansion, or what is called, like you said, the Bantu expansion. But
Well, yeah, I mean, cause that's just a like how that language kind of migrated
hmm
with the people. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So yeah, so that's the only reason I was referencing it, like the similarities, like that's getting deeper into the different language families. Like Afro-Asiatic is more like a much more general term.
yeah, it's a lot of branches. You got East Semitic, you got Cushitic branch, you got Chadic. It's a lot of different branches. But yep, yeah. I was trying to get into something different though, like like globalization, and I was really trying to make my next debate something different. Even though that's interesting, but it's something that I already be on. I was trying to switch gears a little bit. You feel me? Like globalization, probably something political, dealing with finance, something else.
Hold on, when am I? Because I'm trying to see when am I. Suave, pull up the schedule again, Suave. So I need to see when, like, if what's available within the time frame I'm talking about anyway. Pull up the schedule, nigga. All right, Solar listening. Somebody. Moonflower in the building. What's good, Moon?
What's up with it? Hey, Domo, what's going on? I wasn't paying no attention.
Why you taking T-Duck money?
Bro, no, he just started sending us money, right? We're gonna send some more. So we requested some more. So then he gonna put it in the group chat, right? He just put the request in there. He didn't put what he sent us before we requested some more.
Yeah, man. T-Duck, don't use the group chat for the drama, bro. Don't do that.
Well, he gonna put it in the group chat, and so I put, he posted his little screenshot. So I posted, the screenshots from our cash apps because he didn't want to post where he sent the money. So I posted where I received the money, and I put that. I told him try again.
What's up, Moon? We need to figure out this. Can you do a debate? When your next debate?
I don't have one set up.
Can you do a debate within like the next week or so?
Yes.
All right, we need to figure something out. Just cause Chris got a debate. And I don't want it to be like I'm fresh. I got more time to prepare than he did. I want it to be as fair as possible. So if he doing a debate before our debate, I want to get one in too.
I mean, it's still fair because he needs to learn how to manage his time. The fuck.
Yeah. Well, nah. It's just a matter of like shit. I want everything to be on equal footing. Plus, I got to get debates in anyway. I only got 3, and the season end in March.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And go to debate.
Gold is a part of the league. He's not a debater, but he is a part of the league.
Yeah, Gold. You should have got an email with the link to the group chat.
And to all the debaters, if you're not in the group chat, get in the group chat.
Right.
If you're not in the group chat, get in the group chat. Actually, I'm about to ask Solar what's the schedule. Hopefully, I don't want my number to show up on here. I only want my name to show up.
Don't do it because your phone number will show up. Everybody's phone number is what shows up in the group chat. So
that's why. Yeah, hold up. But I'm like niggas numbers and niggas.
Oh God, because T-Duck real name ugly as fuck. I was looking at that shit, and I'm thinking that's somebody completely different. So I'm about to ask, "Are you new?" And he was like, "Nah, it's T-Duck." I'm looking at that shit like, what?
I was about to see. I thought Tehran was like Tangent or something.
Hell yeah!
Shout out to T Dizzle though, man.
No shout out. I just got back home, so I was like, well, let me see who live. And I was just like, okay, let me just jump on because I'm bored. What you watching?
These girls, they was over here hitting a damn girl, camping stuff and putting stuff in front of her yard. So she had got mad, and because she seen on the ring light, she got mad and wanted to fight them and beat their ass on the ring light.
But did she beat their ass though, or did she lose?
No, she beat their ass.
Okay. Long as she won the fight.
She was like, "Why would y'all doing these?" They was talking shit, so she just wanted to fight.
I mean, at least she won. That's all I was worried about. At least she won.
But why the fuck would they put shit on her motherfucker?
Because they trifling.
They childish as hell. I'm talking about, girl, they had balloons and everything, just throwing that shit. You wasn't pay the ass bitch.
That's funny.
They had groceries in their hand, the girl threw milk.
Hey, so it ain't. So we got debates literally for the rest of the month. I know somebody gonna quit. I need to set up a backup debate in case somebody, not quit, but somebody gonna reschedule.
Yeah, I believe we had debates all the way up to February, and then at the beginning of February as well.
Yeah, somebody gonna reschedule within the next week. So I still want to do a backup debate.
Okay.
I still want to have something lined up. I really want to debate Yehukanan.
What didn't debate Yehukanan?
Well, no, I mean, Yeah, that is who I want to beat up on. I ain't got no real. I can't really. I have to sit and really try to figure out a topic with you, Moon. With your hookah I already got some shit where I could beat up on that nigga on.
Right, just send him an email.
I ain't got your hookah email. I don't be
You ain't got
I don't be
his email?
contacting these niggas. Nah, I don't be
Oh,
contacting niggas emails like that. If these niggas,
well,
I
I
tell,
think
hey, I tell niggas, tell your people to get at my people. If niggas want to debate me, have your people contact my people, and we can set something up.
we trying to set up a
That's
debate.
how I do it.
What you mean? What happened earlier?
Yeah, Domo, get good and comfortable this season. Mm-hmm.
Man, I've been comfortable. I've been comfortable since my first season.
Yeah, I know. Stay that way, nigga.
Yeah, somebody got to make me feel. Ain't nobody made me feel uncomfortable yet. I ain't got no reason to.
I hear you.
Yeah, you know, everybody mad that a nigga be comfortable over here, but shit, ain't nobody I ain't getting no pressure. I
You
feel
Pressure
no
on
lucky.
what?
pressure.
You lucky this baby on my ass right now, dog.
Man, listen, I was kicking niggas' ass with my son in my arms, nigga.
Pressure
Oh
on
no,
what?
I ain't doing that, bro. Your boy hung up on me and all kind of other shit. There's some other shit behind the scenes which I ain't finna say that online, but
Yeah,
I'd be
I not it.
debating if I could. But you know, people do things, and you know, there's reactions to every action. There's a reaction, you know.
Yeah,
But I can guarantee you, next season I'll have plenty of time. All I'm gonna be doing is stacking up this season. You can bet your ass on that.
yeah, I love to see it. I love to see it. Shit.
But we got to get something political or economical in. I don't know what per se though. 'Cause it has to be. It got to be something that's worth talking about.
Yeah, that's whatever. Just let me know. That's what I'm saying, man. Like niggas is worried about A9 and all these other niggas. Like the best nigga in the league is been available.
But
Well,
this,
I take that back. For the first 2 months, I wasn't. I ain't gonna lie. I've been available
I
since.
thought you were talking about Suave, but okay, I'll accept that for right now.
Man, Suave is the hardest working nigga in the league. I'm the nigga that make it look easy.
okay, though. You be talking all that shit, though. I can't wait till somebody beats you
Don't
up.
want be talking heavy shit. I
Hey,
couldn't play 2K with your ass, bro. You make me break a control around that bitch. Oh
no, I
no.
mean, no, I didn't look. I didn't lost. You feel me? I done took L's. I done took
Yeah,
L's.
but you
You know what I'm
still
saying?
talk shit. You talk shit then too. I know.
Yeah, like that don't mean nothing to me.
I
Shit, hey, like the goal ain't being undefeated. Goal is winning when it matter.
for
That
sure.
makes sense. But I mean, I guess your goal should be undefeated, though. You supposed to shoot for the stars and land on the moon.
Yeah, but see, you don't learn from winning. That's the problem.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
Like, think about it. When you win, you congratulate yourself. You look at yourself and be like, boom, I did what I was supposed to. That's why I won. Even though it's probably some things that you wasn't supposed to do. Right? It's probably some things where you slacked off on. Probably something you could have been a little bit clearer about. You know what I mean? Probably could have managed your time a little better. You feel me? But because you won, you don't think about all that. So
No,
if
that's
you
a
keep
lie. Because when I won against Tita, I improved when I went against Madonna. I made sure I did certain things differently than the first one.
well see
And
the
you
league. Well, see the league. The league fosters that though because of points. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like it ain't really wins and losses. But if it was just wins and losses, then you wouldn't think about what to do better because you won. You feel me? But because you got points, you want to get a higher score. So the league kind of fosters niggas to be better than they last debate.
see,
You know
now
what I
I'm
mean?
gonna go
Because
back
it's
up there and beat that bitch ass. Because why they just sell me all these motherfucking fruities and all them hoes hard? That's why she kept staring. I would smack the shit out that hoe. same.
Yeah. Man, stop complaining about hard fruities, girl. They still that shit is fine.
No, it's not. They just really fucked up my energy. Got my little 20 fruities for $1, and it's hard. That's not how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
No, because I'm gonna throw a temper tantrum. I'm not gonna be all right.
Your ass don't need to throw no temper tantrum, girl.
And who gonna stop me?
Well, I mean, ain't nobody gonna stop you, but I'm saying you don't need to. Shit, you grown. You can throw a temper tantrum if you want to, but I don't know. Like, I'm always the type of nigga do the right shit, and you good.
Yeah, we can see unique one. I mean, well, yeah, we can see your comments. I don't know, like if you're trying to be on the if you on the panel. No, I don't see you on the panel.
Y'all gotta hit up Suave if y'all trying to get on.
No,
I
he
don't
not
be.
on. I'm watching. She not on in the back.
Uh,
Shout out to Pro Black.
Oh,
oh,
hey,
nigga, when you
hey,
come
Swag,
back?
I thought you was gone.
Moonflower. Nah, yeah, I'm here. I couldn't hear Damo for some reason, but I was. I'm actually doing a little work on my PowerPoint, so I'm not paying
Mm.
attention to the panel. I got y'all muted out and reading.
What's your debate, Swag?
Which ones are better, fiat or crypto?
Who
And
you do?
the which one was worse, the Arab or the transatlantic slave
Who you
trade?
doing the crypto debate against?
Strat.
Mm.
Is he saying fiat is better than crypto?
No, he's saying crypto better than fiat. I'm taking fiat.
I hope y'all don't really be putting the word worser in the title because that's not a word.
Thank you for reminding me of that.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Man, I need to get up with Strat. Well, we supposed to be having the people pick our topic, so we probably gonna have to do a stream
Yeah, y'all should do that.
and have the people decide on what we gonna debate.
Y'all could debate on is it beneficial? Is it really beneficial to put what's her name? Maya Angelou on the quarter?
No, but I think him and I
Mm.
both would agree that no, it's not at all.
Okay.
Not at all.
Oh my bad, Nick. Well, no, I'm not paying attention to the screen. I really just keep checking to see if somebody in the back to let them on. I'm working on the PowerPoint for my debate. My bad. Peace though.
Shinar, I really would hope you would keep your thoughts to yourself because that shit is so stupid. And I got a question: is Loose Tafari a debater?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
pro-black
that's pro
politics.
black politics.
Wait. Let me run this back right. Is he the same pro black that be acting a fucking fool?
Nah.
No,
Okay.
no, no, no,
Okay.
no. Nah, the nigga that be over there on Taz channel, no.
On Taz, Nala, and Cynthia just be calling in for no fucking reason.
Yeah, nah. Like trying to like calling niggas coons and saying who black and who not black and all that other shit.
Oh God, because
Yeah,
he ran out of breath calling me a coon. That shit was so funny.
yeah, nah. That's a yeah, nigga in the
Periodic.
league. That's one of the homies. That's AOI. That's AOI.
Less like Gus.
Lust. I don't like that. Can I just call you
Less to fun.
Tafari?
Yeah, you could call him pro black.
Yeah,
Sounds
call him pro black. Yeah.
I don't want to call him pro black because the other one is such a dumbass. I feel like that would be disrespectful.
that nigga came around and
If
fucked
I
that
were to
nigga
call him
name
pro
up.
black, it would be an insult.
I feel that.
Yeah, Tafari is good.
Yeah, Tafari should work. Yeah, man.
Stop it. Why is it even a question to ask if we can use non-credible sources for a debate? You shouldn't be wanting to use non-credible sources for the debate.
Who
That's so
asked that?
stupid.
Who asked
T
that?
Duck. T Duck.
He asked that
Crispiano.
in. He asked that in the chat.
Yeah.
Man, T
It
Duck, hit the
says
link, bro.
it say, do you bet the info presented or people allowed to use non-credible sources? He probably meant do you vet instead of bet.
Who is T Duck asking that to?
He said question to the judges.
Y'all got the WhatsApp. We in a group text on the WhatsApp. It's,
When I said the chat, she was talking about the WhatsApp chat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that wig is very hard.
Just a little bit. You look high. Oh, who played Clash of? Girl, I got on lipstick. I can't roll up. But who played Clash of
Because you
Clans?
got on lipstick, all you gotta do is lick it with your tongue. You don't gotta touch it with your lips. First of all, so what you mean? How you gonna lie and then
I'm not lying. You the one who be telling me to take off my lip gloss going out, girl.
These motherfuckers. But yeah, man.
You just said that laughing.
Yeah, I don't got a question.
Oh,
you
my bad.
Lying to me.
How am I lying to you? You see the lip gloss on my
lip because you got lip gloss.
But yeah, where the debate is at, man? Where the debate is at? Listen, everybody that felt like A9 was all elitist and, you know what I'm saying, made niggas not want to be around, like, y'all should come back now.
Man, wasn't nobody staying away because don't do that, dog. That nigga had niggas scared. It's me.
Yeah, niggas
Malak
terrified.
start doing panels. Motherfuckers be up here 24 deep.
Nah, I was fucking with my nigga, man. My nigga quit. I talked to my nigga. He done with it. Nah, I talked to A9. My nigga called me. He said, "Yeah." Shout out to my nigga though. That's always gonna be the homie.
Shout out to A Nizzle.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, big bro.
I'm sure that nigga is not around, but he feeling his
He
shit.
he just commented earlier. Says she.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know
He
this
be watching from the
league,
clouds,
man.
you know. Oh my God, he be stalking us.
Oh shit.
It's alright.
Yeah, man, it's a new day. Turning over a new leaf.
A new league.
For who?
The second half of season 4.
It is. It is.
I'm trying to see if I could be in the middle of some bullshit for the second half of season 4.
I thought you was.
Y'all really act like this reality TV.
That's exactly what the fuck this is. What do you mean?
Scripted reality.
Yeah, shit.
Oh shit.
This is a reality competition show based around debate. These panels, y'all know how long on reality shows how they got the scenes where they be at the house where they all live together. That's what these panels is.
Mm-hmm. Hell no.
That's all it is. This is all. These panels is all real world house when niggas just get into it over stupid shit and then compete and get fucking eliminated.
That's my shit too. Real world road rules challenge. I've been watching it since the beginning, since the dude with AIDS, since the black dude put the cover from off the girl. I've been watching that shit from the beginning.
Yeah, that's all this shit is.
If this is our house, y'all need to tell me who drank my motherfucking apple juice.
Hell nah. Eve at motherfucking barbershop.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, nah.
It probably me because I fucks with that apple juice. I ain't gonna lie.
Wow. Okay.
I fucks with that apple juice. I
I
drink
feel
just. I need to
betrayed.
drink more water. I drink apple juice and orange juice and cranberry and grape and
I
lemonade.
love cranberry juice. It is so good.
But I'ma always have some, so you ain't gotta worry about it.
Nah, I can't. I couldn't. I would already shot one of these motherfuckers. I had to sleep with one eye open.
What's the name? Accidentally
Why?
drowned in the pool with his
Well, you know
hands
what?
tied
You
behind his back.
would. All of us would.
Oh my god.
Nah, hell nah.
I'm gonna be debating playing pool. Shit. That's what
I'm
I'm
gonna be
be
in there
doing.
just sleeping in the prone position
That's fucked up. That's
with the
fucked
safety
up.
off. With the safety off.
Yeah, cause you crazy. But yeah, I'll be reading, studying, preparing, kicking
LOL,
you
I was
niggas' asses
crazy,
and
don't
taking
know.
names. Yes, man, and
And
you
you'll
know
be getting drunk with them shades on. I think like, damn, this that good shit. What 1782? That was a good year.
Yeah, good year. It
Hell
was a
Some
great
no.
shit
year.
like
It was a great,
Why
it
you
was a
sound like an
great
old
year.
white man when you said that?
uh,
Shit.
Oh my gosh, if this is our house, then you know what? The cats belong to everybody.
Hell nah, you can keep that shit.
yeah, I mean, I don't
Shit,
know how Cash is with cats.
you can keep that shit.
And Cash can't, he can't survive on his own. Cause
Yeah.
I know you're tired with nobody to love. It's scared of you, Dumbo.
I think so, bro. I
Scared
think
of you,
so.
big dog. That's
Hell no.
crazy.
Goldmine said he the host. You crazy.
I think it's a
Hollow
little bit.
like
I think it's a little bit of fear. Like I'm giving niggas an open challenge on whatever niggas trying to do in a short amount of time.
in a
Giving niggas
short
an open challenge. You're like, oh, you know, I got this person and I got shit. Chris wasn't supposed to debate nobody else. He was supposed to be my next debate. But shit, since we doing it like that, I ain't about to just sit on the sidelines. What's up?
That's so adorable.
What's up? I'm trying to get it in. Plus, my February gonna be light. 'Cause I got a lot of events in February, so I'm gonna be dipping in and out.
Oh, I meant to ask y'all, how long is a season?
It's like what September, October, November, December, January, February. Like I should it started in like 6 months.
So
Yeah.
when does the
Well,
season
oh
end?
no, the regular season is just 6 months. Cause if it end in March, if it end in March, then yeah, that's the regular season, and then the playoffs don't end until summertime.
Okay, so it ends in
And
March. That's great.
the regular season end in March.
Yeah,
The playoff, cause
that's
then
great.
the playoffs start.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I don't.
I'm
I like,
trying to
I'm not
see.
gonna be
I'm
in the
trying to let you.
playoffs.
You said you're not gonna be in the playoff?
No,
How you know? Where you at right now?
I'm at home.
No, girl, on the standings, on the standings, on the
What are the
standings.
standings? Like, are you talking about like the
What's your
rankings or something?
what's your number? Yeah, your rank.
I don't know my. Well, I don't know. I know that before I debated Madonna, I was at the top 10. But after, I mean, yeah. So I don't know what the all the little stuff is after I debated Madonna. But I mean, like, how do you know if you're in the playoffs or not?
If you in the top 16,
Okay, so let's say I am in the top 16. Can I switch my number with somebody else?
Yeah.
Wait, or like yeah,
Okay.
if you say like you can't be in the playoffs, then like yeah, then
You gotta
17
fuck
and
these playoffs.
yeah, then 17 to take your spot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I play Clash of Clans though.
Yes, oh my gosh, I fucking love Clash of Clans. I'm almost at level 13.
And
I just started playing like 2 months ago and I'm already almost at 11, 13.
oh, that's hard. That's definitely hard.
What level are you on?
166.
No. So no, which one are you playing? Are you playing the one where you make your village or are you playing the one with the cards?
The village.
Ain't no 161 on no Clash of Clans. Not the village one. Like
Yeah.
what's the level of your townhouse?
Oh, the level of my townhouse. Oh, I thought you meant my rank. Oh,
No.
level 9.
Oh.
No, 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 no. That's my what's the name? My builder's village. Level 12.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah,
And that bullshit. I play real fucking
Hey
video
Chris.
games.
I do it all, fam.
Nah, bro, you abandoned Avengers on me, bro. I stopped playing
No,
that
I've
shit
been
too.
playing the shit out of Avengers like a
Oh,
motherfucker,
you
bro.
have, you have, you have,
Yeah.
you have. I just, man, I tried. I played. I hopped on and played that. Played the Black Panther shit, bro. And there's just a lot of shit I still don't like about it.
Yeah, I see. I don't even. I'm like, I'm insane when it comes to that. I gotta play it in order, so I still ain't moved past where I was.
Oh yeah, see, I done
Are
did
you
all
saying
that.
Yeah, I don't just jump to the newest chapter. I'm going through the first ones.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I already did the first ones.
Yeah,
So I was really waiting for the new shit to come out. I played the Kate Bishop shit, then I played the Hawkeye shit, the Clint Barton Hawkeye shit.
yeah. I'm on a female with the arrows right now,
That's the Kate Bishop. Yeah,
or I
yeah.
might have just finished it, but I know I'm on one.
But
I think
really,
I might be
I've been back on that Madden though.
yeah. I can't play Madden with people in the world.
Nah, me neither. I just play franchise by myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How
my
many
mom plays
seasons you play
Madden
for
with
you get
people in the
bored?
world?
You said one more time?
Shit.
I was just saying my mom plays Madden with people in the world.
Is she good, or she just don't mind losing?
Yeah. No, no, she's good at Madden. She's not good at like the other games I like Assassin's Creed. She's not a good at that, but she's good at Madden.
Yeah, the last
Yes.
Assassin's Creed I played was Origins. After Origins, I was like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, I'm playing that
I love
Valhalla.
Assassin's Creed so much.
I used to love
I love
Assassin's Creed too.
Valhalla.
I didn't play. I played everyone that dropped up until after Origins, and then I mean, no, because then because even when I play fucking Unity, I
Mhm.
played Rogue, I played Black Flag, I played Freedom Cry. I didn't play all of them, but like now it's stupid. Valhalla, all that shit is dumb, bro. Like to go
That's
from
what I'm playing.
you know what I mean, like Egypt, like ancient Egypt and what they was building there, to then keep going backwards to go to Greece and then to go to fucking the
They
Nordic
just
shit.
will not
That
make
shit.
a motherfucking tribal African assassin and shit. Like, I don't know
Well, I mean
why that's
they
not a
had the
name,
Moorish, they
but
had
I'm
the
saying
Moorish
though, how
nigga.
many times you gonna have like the axes, the axe welder, the sword welder? Like, okay,
Yeah.
like there's a whole culture of people that no video game is about, bro. Like, we got all these tribes with these shields and spears and arrows, horses, and
Did you ever play Freedom Cry though?
nah, I ain't never played no Freedom Cry. When you
Bro,
said it, I
so
was like, that ain't even Assassin's Creed making shit
bro,
up.
okay, so Assassin's Creed Black Flag, right?
Yeah.
That's Assassin's Creed 5.
Mhm.
They had a DLC called Freedom Cry, because you know on Black Flag your first mate, because like after like Assassin's Creed That's actually Assassin's Creed 4. Because Assassin's Creed 3 was a Revolutionary War shit. The your first mate on Black Flag is a Moorish nigga, like an escape. You know what I'm saying? Slave type shit. He get like at the end of Black Flag main story, he get his own story called Freedom Cry, where like he really like no bullshit running around like around the Caribbean, like freeing slaves and burning down plantations. Like no bullshit. Like the game is literally sitting around developing
Yeah.
like
I
at
want
like
that. I want the African empire. I don't want
nah,
like
that too.
yeah,
I know
that's
that's
what I
what you
want.
was talking about, but I was asking, like, cause like even that, like it's one mission where, cause like a part of like the missions that you got to do is you got to take over slave ships and free all the slaves on the ship. Well, one mission, like they catch on to what you doing and they just destroy the ship while you own it. Like no bullshit. They just blow up this. They like while you trying to free the slave, like the enslaved Africans on the ship, they just start bombarding that motherfucker. And so like the whole level is you trying to escape the ship as it's sinking. You know what I mean, and like just the scene, like experiencing, like I ain't never like had like I fuck with video games. Like I treat them like books. Like I like more story driven video games, shit like that. I ain't never teared up like on a video game level. You know what I'm saying? Like then watching, like experiencing like that whole shit, bro. Like watching motherfuckers sink to the bottom that was like they were still chained up. You know what I mean? Like as the ship was on fire, motherfuckers not being able to get out of that shit. Like it was crazy. You know what I mean? Because like the whole game, I'm feeling like this sense of like, yeah, I'm killing these slave masters, I'm killing these overseers. You feel me? Because like it was really like the experience of like, okay, you see a slave, you see an enslaved African running by, and it's a white man chasing him. Stop, like help him get away. Stop that white man. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like those are the events in the game. So like up until this point, I'm feeling empowered because I'm like, yeah, it's like the revenge fantasy a nigga never really been able to like play out like this type shit. But then you get to that level and then you realize it's like, nah, this was the reality of that. You know what I mean? No matter how many niggas was trying to do whatever for everybody, this was the majority of the experience. So I get what you're saying in terms of like basing it like the story like around an actual tribal bit, like some people like in the land of Africa, like around they shit. But that freedom cry shit, bro, it was next level. That shit should have won awards, bro.
I'm surprised you even know about that game, bro. Like that game for me was like what did it. And I'm not gonna lie, it was the Port-au-Prince. It was the fact that they even incorporated the Port-au-Prince and Haiti and in general
Haiti,
that call.
yeah, all of it.
I was
Like
like,
all of it.
oh
Like all of the
shit.
Moorish history, like all of the
Yeah.
history of like,
Like, okay.
yeah, bro. Like it was dope.
It was a deep storyline to follow. I'm not gonna lie. That was definitely a different video game, which they don't do much of. You're not gonna catch. I haven't caught one like that since.
It was this one game. Well, it is this one game on PlayStation Network, right? And it is so trash.
What
It
is
is
it?
so trash, bro. But it's like it's exactly what I wanted. And to tell the truth, I think I got it from Tariq Nasheed. He advertised it or something.
What
Some
game is it though?
I don't even remember. It was it's probably been a year. Yeah. But the motherfucker got the different African people you pick, who you want to be. Boom, boom, boom. They all black people. You know, all black video game. Like, but that shit look like that shit look like I drew that shit. It look horrible. Like the movement is horrible. The interaction is horrible. But somebody thinking of it. Another me got a little bag and got fed up and said, I don't give a fuck how trash it is. I'm putting this motherfucker out.
Yeah, somebody gonna like it. Yeah,
Let me see if I can check on that shit real quick.
yeah. In the meantime, in between time, y'all niggas need to stop running.
People internet always kick out at the right time. That shit be funny.
Hold on, my shit went out.
Yeah.
You childish. But yeah, I said niggas need to stop running, bro. Somebody tell you who can hit the panel. T Duck running his mouth, but then as soon as I pull up, he like,
Oh,
oh
they
yeah,
got
I
one
got
for the
you.
Native Americans called "This Is My Land."
It's a
This land
video
is my
game.
land.
It's a video game.
Yup. That
I
motherfucker look
don't,
hard too.
I don't trust it. Shit. Yeah, man.
Hey, how y'all
I need
doing?
to I need to get it in.
Y'all had got quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm googling some shit.
While
Glass
you
of
doing
water,
that,
glass of water.
while
I
you
got
doing that,
You can't
hey, look,
drink
this is
water while you choking. No, I looked it up. Pro
Yes, you
black.
can.
you're not supposed to drink water while you choking, and I'm
You
not.
not.
Shit.
I agree, but you
So you
can.
just gonna throw that shit down your throat while you?
Right, you're supposed to drink a little. You're supposed to have one sip of water after you finish choking.
Yeah, you gotta
That
wait
way
till
you
you
can
calm
wash
down.
it.
Try to get some water down that shit.
Yeah, and it's gonna flush out whatever else is right there.
Hey, can I
I
play?
wasn't
Can I
choking.
play the PC games with my PlayStation controller?
You should be able
yeah,
to.
yeah. But let me holler at the slow niggas in the
Yeah,
chat.
you can.
What's
No, I
slow
got
niggas
to,
in
I
the
got to, I got
Lowered
to.
expectation. All right, go ahead, bro. The floor is yours.
Like, who believes video games? Like, think about what this nigga saying. He said, "Y'all niggas believe video games. You stupid. You stupid." And then it's like to complain about what we do with video games as you sit in the chat and listen to us, and then you comment and respond. It's so much more something you could be doing with your time. If you really feel like the conversation is that asinine, and I gotta speak to it because I like me personally, like when Lance and them was on there earlier, like y'all know like that nope meme, like that shit popped up in my head as soon as I seen who was like, oh yeah, let them, they got that, that's their conversation. But that's what fucked me up about YouTube. Y'all niggas will sit here and listen to niggas that you don't want to listen to. Like listen to niggas that you don't like, and then talk about it. Like literally put forth the energy to comment about it in the chat. YouTube is a very interesting place, bro. Very interesting place. And niggas like that, really, I'm telling you, there hasn't been enough case studies done on the YouTube nigga. Once I get my little grant, I'm gonna give me a little grant. I'm gonna give me a little research grant. And all the data I've been collecting in these comments and watching, experiencing these type of comments, I'm telling you, bro, I'm gonna put together something nice, something real comprehensive, so we can explain this phenomenon. Cause y'all may be used to it, y'all may be numb to it. I'm not. It's too illogical. It don't make sense. I can't just watch like that type of like asinine behavior and then just be like, well, that's how niggas be. And I applaud you for that, Swab. I applaud you for that. But somebody got to break down this like the stupidity of this type of these types of interactions. It's all too common. It's all too common. But I yield the floor back to you, Swab. Or Moon. or Brandy. Cause I don't want to give him too much time. I gave him enough.
What you say? You call my name? Huh, Domo?
Nah, I was saying, hold on, real quick.
Did he call our names, Brandon?
Yes, he was giving us the floor to basically say whatever we was thinking at the moment.
Oh no, I agree with Domo about what he just said because okay, so he talking about some you tiered up and talking about the fact that it's a video game confirms its fakeness. When people write books, when they make movies, when you go see plays, when you play games and shit, they make scenes to move you, to make you angry, to make you sad, to make you feel compassion, to make you relate to the characters, bro. So if those type of scenes or music or anything like that or books can move you to tears, that means whoever wrote it and the authors and the people who did the illustrations really put their foot in their ass for that shit for your entertainment. Appreciate it.
Hell no, I just saw some shit, man. I gotta share this shit right quick. It ain't nothing deep.
Nah, but to add to what she was saying though, it's like
Huh?
art imitates life. So like the things that we see, the reason why it wasn't that this game was confirming like the history of the transatlantic slave trade and the Caribbean and the Moorish resistance and all that. I already believed in that. I mean, not even believe. I already that's factual to me. I think people who say that that history is fake and that history is not true, I think they actually, you know what I'm saying, got more to like really have more to prove because there's much more evidence to point towards the existence of this type of shit. You know what I mean? So like the emotional tie was because a video game as a medium, whether we talking about entertainment or whatever, but just as that type of medium, being able to create a similar experience as to say reading about these narratives or uh writing about these narratives or watching a movie about it. The video game offer a different experience because you're more engaged. So it's like watching a movie about the transatlantic slave or the resistance of Moors in the Caribbean is one thing. Playing a video game where you kind of immerse yourself in what it is that in terms of the actions that take place, that's a different type of experience. Which again, this is a conversation about art that we having, not necessarily like basic level, you know what I mean, YouTube bullshit. I mean, because I debate niggas on whether or not video games offer similar properties in terms of being an entertainment medium that you find in books, just on another level. I can tell you some. I mean, it's some stories that, like, shit, you really, it's an experience that you could only get from being immersed in it in a particular way, being a part of the decision making in a particular way. It's a different level of thinking.
For me,
All right.
books and video games give me the same great experience because when I read a book, I also feel like I'm immersed into what I'm reading and the situations that's going on. And like when you're reading, you don't have pictures and stuff to give you what these people look like or their hair color, what type of clothes they wear. And when you're reading, you make all of that stuff up in your head as you're reading. It just feels like you get lost in the book. So I don't know. I think maybe books give like an inch higher, better experience to video games. But I do really like video games and like different ones that have long storylines that talk about like, kind of just things that are relatable and have like great scenes.
Yeah, nah, fuck niggas. I
Hey,
wish a nigga
look.
would. Wish a nigga would try me on some shit like that. Like when it come to even when it come to fiction for me, like when my reading, the type of reading I do, I prefer nonfiction. You know what I'm saying? I like reading studies. I like reading like informative shit. Like I can like something I can add to my knowledge base. That's what I like to read. But in terms of like if I'm gonna do something, like if I'm gonna be read, if I'm gonna engage in fiction, I prefer to engage in fiction associated with video games
Mm-hmm.
because it's like shit. Like it's the the same experience, but now I'm involved. Fuck.
Right.
I'd rather play a video game than watch a movie or any of that other shit than watch
Yeah,
TV, all that other
yeah.
shit. Because if that's what I'm gonna be doing, I'd rather do it like this. You know
Niggas
what I mean?
don't like writing books.
Who don't?
I wrote books when I was in middle
Niggas.
school.
Yeah.
Who don't? What niggas?
Black people, nigga.
I'm working on a book right now.
We're working on a book
You
right
just like
now.
sitting down writing
Huh?
700 pages.
Shit, bro, I've
You
written
said
more
this
than
shit was
700
spicy,
pages.
baby.
You like it.
Do I like writing?
You got that passion. Like,
I love it, nigga.
I could write all day.
I love it, nigga. Like it's like I like writing, I like talking. I like writing, talking, and reading. You know what I mean? I read so I
I
can
don't
have
like writing. I ain't gonna hold you up.
I read so I can have something to write and talk about, nigga.
My hand, you got good handwriting, don't you?
Hell no, my shit terrible. Cause
Oh,
my brain
okay.
move faster than
That
my hand.
blows my theory out the water.
My brain move faster than my pen.
Yeah. My shit look like you could tell I don't, you know how somebody wash dishes and don't really want to? That's what my handwriting look like.
Yeah, yeah. You look like that's what your handwriting look like.
For real.
Yeah.
Like, man, why I'm writing this down when I could tell you?
Hell no.
Where these
I know this
debaters
one
at,
kid
man?
in preschool,
Hey Moon, start talking
and it's
some of that shit you be talking to see if these niggas will pop up. We should use Moon as a trial.
Hey.
Like so you was talking to your
okay.
boyfriend
Fuck
about what
back
the other day?
then. I was talking to him about the fact that nothing, but no, he was watching my content from over here. He asked me about it, but it
Yeah,
is
I
what it
really don't give a
is.
fuck about that. Yeah, but yeah.
I'm just trying to help you out.
Yeah.
You didn't have to say it like that.
That little man in the
No,
back
no.
cares. He ain't smiled this whole time.
Who playing this? They getting it though.
They getting it. They don't give a fuck about y'all. For real.
They getting down in that motherfucker, bro.
Hey, they get it. And this was the first video I saw that what that baby wanted to go to their page. It was called this Squid Game dance. They did like one based off that. I said, hell nah. Oh, what did we say? Okay.
Shit. I got it dry in the motherfucker over here, boy. Where these niggas at? Where these niggas at? Cause on God, I'm trying to set up a backup debate. Cause I guarantee you, if niggas is saying we got debates literally up until February, I guarantee you all them debates ain't about to happen. I guarantee you. So we might as well have a backup debate in the wings. And I'm trying to, Solomon, if you listening, nigga, I'm trying to have a backup debate in the wings when one of these debates don't happen. What y'all niggas trying to do? Shit, I need to find some time to go over this moonflower and Madonna debate.
What you going over it for? You talking about for your little series?
Yeah, because it's like I want to show niggas why, like, even if you have an agreeable position,
Shit.
you can still lose.
Right.
You can still lose. You know what I mean? I think that's what the problem with a lot of niggas that be over here is. It's just like they be like they think that, well, because what they saying is right, that is that mean that they win automatic, and it don't work like that. And really, it's because I don't really think people have. If we being for real, when it comes to debating, niggas don't have a framework to understand how you judge a debate. Most people really only go with who they feel like won. That's
Mm-hmm.
it. Or who they feel like they agree with more. Even if that person got up there and sounded like a fucking asshole, they would still, because they agree with that person, they gonna say that they won.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Niggas don't have that, like, that rubric, that understanding. So we need to do something to where people can see this is how you judge this shit. Like, this is how you fairly look at the argument. Because I mean, I think the one thing that people that niggas forget still is that we talk about wins and losses and shit, but like that's not how shit operate over here. Like, you
Right.
did, like, no, like nobody really win or lose. Is one person get more points than the other one. Yeah. What's good with you?
Yeah. I mean, it'll be funny when we do it. So.
Yeah, nah. I mean, I wanna, like, I really want, like, to I want to sit with the rounds and, like, explain to people, like, listen, this is why this is a good argument, even if I disagree with it, and this is why this is a bad argument, even though I agree with it. Because people don't know how that works. Niggas got to see that shit.
So when you gonna start your series?
Shit, I was thinking about doing it today.
Yeah, you should. Go ahead and do it today.
But yeah, that's why I was. Yeah, really, I wanted to set up a debate first before I did that shit. But
Mm-hmm.
since niggas ain't, that's why I really came on here to set up a debate and see if niggas would pull up.
They in the group chat though. They in the group chat.
Man, fuck the group chat. Fuck the group
They're
chat.
supposed to be
Niggas know
using
where
their
I'm
talk
at.
like it's
I really don't even like WhatsApp like that, to be for real. But out of, you know what I mean, if we doing it for the league, I do it for the league.
I ain't never used WhatsApp before. We really could have just used Group Me.
Group me like a yeah.
Well, and then that way, don't nobody ain't got nobody number.
But now you still fucking around, get somebody number on group me if you do it that way.
I mean, well, yeah, but you can always cover the number up.
Yeah, that's why I was really going through the settings to see if it was a way to cover that shit up. But
Mm-hmm. Like the
it,
host can cover it up, or the creator.
okay. I mean, I'm not tripping.
Me neither. I'm just saying. I be
Yeah.
having to put them on mute because they be whoever that is, they be sending all them goddamn links and shit. Like he be sending us them links like he in a group chat with his grandma.
You see.
Shit.
Hold on, I'm checking. Oh, niggas is dropping the standings.
They are
Yeah,
where?
yeah, in the group chat. Melvin dropped it.
Suave, you hear that?
Yeah,
Is he
buddy.
gone? Yeah, he gone. He probably got us on mute.
Okay. So if the play, you know how they always do. If the playoffs started today,
Mm-hmm.
Chris would be the well, actually, cause dude, is it based off of power ranking and total score? Cause this is based off total scores.
Mm-hmm.
Suave would be number one. It's actually not hard to tell, actually. If
Okay. Oh, I'm at number 7 now.
yeah. So if we going off power ranking, yeah, you would definitely be in the playoffs.
Damn.
But since you ain't gonna be able to make the playoffs, then that means Nandy, cause she's just right now.
Oh,
Nandy
well then I'm gonna
just
go. Well then I'm gonna go.
let me see, cause 17, so Nandy be 18. So Nanny be in that 17 spot. So yeah, if you was out, she'd be in. But
They said, what about Blackson? Mm.
Black Sun is the 11th seed,
Mm-hmm.
in the 11th spot right now.
Yep.
So Black Sun just barely outside of the top 10. The top 10 is Chris, me, Suave, and Yame. That boy Rio, Moon, True Justice, Brother Moses. Oh no, actually Black Sun is in the top 10. Out it's Blue then Black Sun. Black Sun is in that 10th spot.
My brother Moses is in the 9th spot.
Well, nah, it starts at 2
Oh,
because that name is in that number 1 spot.
you're right.
Yeah. So yeah, Brother Moses is in the 8th spot, Blue in the 9th spot, and Black Sun in that 10th
Oh,
spot.
that means I'm in the 6th spot.
Yeah, you in the 6th.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have been counting names as I was reading. That probably would have helped.
Yeah, 130 or 130 power ranking.
So, what do numbers mean in the second part?
Those
The one that's beside name.
where it say ranking,
Yep.
that's your total score.
Oh,
So
okay.
all your points added up is your ranking. Then the power ranking is your average.
Okay.
And then each what's the name is like how many points you scored in each round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. I'm just trying to get it back to debating. That's all.
Shouldn't have quit.
Shut
You
up.
abandoned your baby, and now they don't know you.
Ooh.
You bad. You abandoned your baby, and I don't know you. You can't lead
Bro.
debate like that, bro. No, debate get attached to other people.
Oh, you think you got attached to you, Swell?
Y'all funny.
Yes.
I probably did. I told you you wanted the elite.
Hey.
You wanted the elite. I'm thinking about opening up another roster spot.
Rasta.
Man, listen, I keep telling T-Duck, bro, you gotta hit the panel, bro. Fuck with this nigga Suave talking about, and stop being afraid of Moonflower, bro.
He must say it there.
Nah, he ain't say that. I'm just saying, like when niggas like, I ain't coming back over here. Why?
Oh, you talking about when he said that in the group chat? Yeah.
It's like, bro, yeah, this is the marketing, bro. Y'all. All right, let me talk about shit. Fuck it up over here. Part of y'all problem is y'all know how to market yourself, right? For real, niggas don't know how to brand they self. Niggas don't know how to get it. You know what I mean? Don't know how to get out front, and really, that's the reason why niggas debates ain't getting the hype that they could be. Niggas ain't hyping themselves.
Shout out to the family. No, ain't no debate tonight. We cool today and tomorrow, and then we back at it for like the rest of the month.
But like I said, I am telling Solar that we gonna need a backup debate. I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. I'm prepared for it. But
Why do they be trying to call us in the group chat? Because I got 2 missed calls in the group chat.
I don't know how that shit work. I
Don't
don't know how
nobody
that
want to talk
shit
on the
work.
phone with y'all.
MJ, another one that didn't scare y'all didn't really bully T Duck on off the platform.
I ain't fucked it up.
For real.
He just upset that he a trick.
See, I'm like Suave, man. I like setting up my debates on the panels, just so it ain't no confusion.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like doing shit behind the scenes. And then that's how you can't market it. How you gonna market a debate that you set up that don't nobody know about?
Yep.
Like, that shit don't make no sense.
Let me open this juice.
That's what I mean, like the money debates, right? Like if niggas want more money debates, like make it interesting. Make it interesting. Y'all see that we got people supporting the channel that's literally saying it's debates that they willing that they want to pay money to see. Yeah, it's just all niggas gotta do is make it interesting, bro. But shit, if I gotta put this motherfucker on my back, I do it.
That's what's up, Black Motifs. Appreciate it. Hey, remind you of Italian. Yeah, that was hard. I had to represent one time.
Damn, I'm proud of myself. I just cleaned my little storage. This shit look nice.
That's what's up.
It's a good look. Yeah, I just did good. Yeah, I'm about to get some husband points. Shit. But yeah, don't worry about it, Suave. I carry this if I need to.
Come on, man. Like, all right, though, bro.
If
No
that's
disrespect. I ain't
that's
in
what we
y'all way,
need.
bro. I'm not in y'all way, bro.
If that's what we need, bro. If y'all need the booster shot, that's what I'm trying to listen.
Blissed.
These niggas is like
Bliss.
the Rona.
Bliss.
These niggas is like the Rona. If I gotta be the jab, I'll be the jab.
I let y'all live in bliss, bro. I've been here for 4 years, bro. Like, you sound
Me
like the
too.
old me.
Me too. Me too.
No, no.
Me
No,
too.
you haven't been here for 4 years.
Yeah, I've been here. Yeah.
You've been here for 4 years, but you've been here for 3.
Eh.
Yeah. That sound mean more than what it's like you right, but fuck. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, man. But I mean that is a good sign. I don't want to discourage y'all because, you know, That's just part of being, predecessor. People behind you will say what you said, like it's new. And you'll be like, finally, thank you. Thank you for helping me carry. Talk your shit, though. About you MVP. You definitely put my ass out of the playoffs last year.
As we sit here championless for another season, for a third year in a row.
There go T-Duck. You want to set up a debate with him?
T Dizzle.
What's up with bruh?
All right, hold on, real quick, T Duck. Hold on, real quick. All right, damn, y'all niggas just sitting in silence. Hello?
Yeah, we hear Damo.
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
The fuck?
The courtesy for you, man.
Uh, what's up, bro? You trying to when you debate with your show?
On the 26th. Why, you need something sooner?
Let's see. 26. Yeah. Let's get something sooner.
I'm ready when you are. We doing the same thing. You wanna speak on fraternities and how we molded Black civilization, and not only so much so that we are not imitating white culture at all. You looking at the nomenclature and you making all these bogus assessments. When you got to understand, it's the ideas that are presented within the organization that make it what it is, not the titles or the names.
So do you still stand by the statement about that shit setting the standard for blackness?
Standard is no. Yeah, I would say, yeah. I mean, that's your little collegiate way of saying that we started.
But it's not the collegiate way of saying. It's just a way to make it make sense, nigga.
Yeah, I'm all right with that. But basically, we gave us an identity other than that of being slaves. We started the process of building up Black people and making Black people have a better status. So yeah, I'm sticking true to that. I don't see why you would think otherwise.
Well, it don't matter why I would think otherwise. It's a question of whether or not you willing to debate it.
Dude, my whole life been predicated around this. What are you talking about? That's why I could do that shit right now. I've been saving this debate for you, sir.
That's what I'd like to
You want
hear.
to see my
Why
power?
y'all, bro? Why'd y'all wait till T-Duck? Why did T-Duck have to come do this?
You already know I've been, nigga. I had this set up since last season because I thought we was going to debate.
Niggas stay running their mouth, and it take T-Duck to actually step up and make niggas and actually talk some slick shit.
It ain't that. You know I'm the king, man. I keep the people happy. Whether they hate me or they love me, they still thinking about
What we
me.
doing with this? What you doing with this?
Oh, no, my bad.
Throw this away?
Huh?
Nah, I ain't talking to you. Nah, I wasn't talking to you. Yeah, so, all right, so how you trying to frame it? Like, so, because the statement that you had said that So I guess we could frame it like, did modern fraternities
Prince
like
Hall,
the
Freeman,
Mason, did modern fraternities like
Black
Prince
man.
Hall, Freeman,
All right, correct.
like, well, I mean, 'cause we don't want to, so we can say modern fraternities, but when we say that, we saying like
Yeah.
Prince Hall Freemasonry, right?
Well, hey, we could say modern fraternity because I know you ain't gonna do no sucker shit like try to include all the white people. I mean, you ain't that.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, we talking about like
You ain't
black, yeah, we talking
handle
black shit. We
scholarship
talking
type
about
nigga,
black,
so
we talking about
you
black
have
people
some
shit.
pride about what you do. So
Yeah, because we talking
no,
about
I
black
know,
people
but
shit,
you know
right?
how, like, example, True Justice. I had a debate with him. He's talking about all that. Yeah, I don't think you gonna do that.
Because we talking about black shit, right? So, right.
Right.
So we saying like, so when I say modern fraternities, I'm talking about like Prince Hall Freemasonry, black organizations.
Right. I just don't want you trying to throw in no Aleister Crowley bullshit and all this other shit, Blavatsky and all that. But like I said,
Bro,
I
bro,
believe he's not that type of person. So.
have you ever heard the name of Aleister Crowley come out of my mouth?
Nah, I get it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so it's the modern fraternities. Oh, and this is good too, because this could be a backup debate, because Solar said that we kind of booked up. Um, so that means you gotta be get that presentation ready at a quick notice and be ready to deploy that motherfucker. Can you do that? You say you got it ready. You say you could do it tonight. Can you do that?
Oh, tonight? I wouldn't have a premise tonight.
No, not tonight. I'm saying like Solar said that it's everything booked up for the rest of the month.
You think
So that
you
mean,
want to do a shit? I could write the premise tonight. Like I said, I already got the PowerPoint. I've been at the
but
PowerPoint for whoever wants that
No, I'm
debate. I
proud
could
of you,
just
bro.
do the premise. Yeah, I could do the
nah,
premise tonight.
nah. Like, listen, what I'm saying. I'm saying like Solar's saying that like the schedule is booked up for the rest of the month. Like we supposed to have um
You know,
debates.
motherfuckers don't be showing up,
Right. So what I'm
and we could pull
saying,
it in like that.
so like yeah, so like that means that you're gonna have to have that premise ready on a day that
I do it
like
tonight,
okay, bet. Okay, bet. Bet.
and then we'll just fill in if don't nobody show up.
Yeah, we'll figure that out. Yeah, we'll figure that out.
But tell me something like, why are you so against? Like, what makes you think we had status before these fraternities gave us a different mode of being? Like,
Because I think that concept of status is rooted in an anti-black society. So status is a question of distance from blackness. The closer to blackness, the less status. The further away from blackness, the more status. It's that
do
simple.
you understand every society is structured with status? Even African civilizations have status.
Right. And in every society with a status system that undermines a particular group of people, that harms a particular group of people, that criminalizes a particular group of people, those people always end up doing something to push back against that society. Like, that's why throughout societies there's always resistance, and
But
like politics exists to be able to mitigate the different like how different groups experience each other.
so you
So that means
understand race is a product of status. It's just status in a different form.
Come on, man.
I mean I agree, but again, as a group at the that existing in that lower status group to like make like incentivizes me to be against statuses. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because it's
I
like because
absolutely understand what you're saying, but you're not looking at the disparity and the will killer with having a status of being just a slave, and to see brothers that have pulled themselves up, not so much from the bootstraps, but working together in a brotherhood and a sisterhood and uplifting their people and changing the
But
direction on how
the difference between how
not
we
we, but society looks at black people. You can't.
the difference between how we look at what that means though is like you said, you want to move up. So like if you're saying like slave is at the bottom, you want to move up in that hierarchy. So outside of slave, but upwards within the same hierarchy. I'm saying if our action should be geared towards disrupting that hierarchy. So not just moving up, but moving out. You know what I'm saying? Like removing ourselves from that value system and not allowing that value system to dictate how we understand ourselves. And when you look at things like having banks and businesses and being respectable is always situated within, like, again, proximity to blackness. The closer to blackness, the less respectable. The further from blackness, the more respectable.
So you think that certain principles that stem from within fraternities didn't resonate or come from African origins?
I don't question whether or not they resonated or came from, but my question is that like the outcome, like what value system is perpetuated. So like if we saying that, like it's a question, what do we give a fuck about? Right? What's the measuring stick that you using to say this is our status? And if you using the same like methods
Standard
that the
of living
people.
and quality of life, sir.
Right. Okay. So standard, but that's what I'm saying. Like even how what you again, you gave me another description, but you didn't give me a measurement. That's just a description. How do you measure standard of living? How do you measure quality of life? That's the question.
Being able to provide for yourself, being able to have certain freedoms that other citizens have, and not be in a mode of servitude, a mode of servitude. I'm sorry.
Right. Now, if that's all it is, then there are a plethora of better examples of what you're talking about
At that time,
outside. Yeah, at that time. But
all
yeah.
right, we got a debate for real. I
But
would like
yeah.
to see this, and I'm vetting. So please send me those sources because I don't see nobody at that time doing better than what the fraternities did. They gave us religion, bro. AME Church. You can't get around Richard Allen.
Bro, but the thing about what was that? Who were the original Methodists, bro? Think about what you're saying. Who's the original Methodist?
Once again, we go back to that crux. I understand who's the
Bro,
original
who
Methodist,
were
but
the original
it's just
Methodists?
not
To
Methodist.
say
It's
that they
African Methodist. You get what I'm saying?
okay, I don't think you get what you're saying. That's
No,
my that's
you
my
trying to
point,
have me
bro.
concede because you're right. But what I'm saying is that yes, it
I'm trying to have you
originated with
concede
them, but
because
we
I'm
put the
right. What
African
you,
on it, so we changed it to something different. It's
that's
unique
called
in that
that's
sense.
called blackface, bro. That's called blackface.
There you go.
When a white person put on blackface paint, that don't make them black. They're just a white person in blackface.
Correct.
Right. So if you take white religion and put African in front of it, it's white religion in blackface.
Yes, but it was unique. It's centered to help our people. I
Oh
mean,
man.
I'm not disputing that, but I'm saying, who did it benefit?
White people. It it worked to ingratiate black people more into their value system.
But it also helped black people be able to do the whatchamacallit. What's that called again? The Underground Railroad. Like they participated in that and stuff. So that did benefit white people. So on some levels, I mean, on a
It benefited.
philosophical level, you're right, but we got to look at the nuances where even though, yeah, we did those type things, we also used it to our advantage.
But that's what I'm saying. Like that's where you not that like that's not where the nuance is. Because like if you literally just saying like, oh, we was able to, you know, have homes and neighborhoods and start businesses and
Right.
that type of shit. Yeah, that but like that's what I'm saying. Like that's not nuance. Like because if what like I'm literally critical of what it means to why doing that is a justification of status.
To
Specifically
be able
when
to
we
help people.
right, but you do understand that that's like as somebody who's debated against capitalism multiple times, you have to understand that like you can't use systems of capital to or institutions of capitalism to turn around and then say like this is how you make a better status for yourself. Like you've argued why capitalism is a bad value system, but when you sit up here and say starting businesses and having like banking institutions is how we was able to increase our status, is saying that capital, like the value of the value system of capitalism, is what we should apply to ourselves as black people to be considered of a higher status in this country. Like
Yeah.
that's yeah. I mean, we're gonna talk about
I,
it though.
yeah, we're gonna get to it. All right, I'm gonna get going though. I did this as a courtesy for you, you know what I'm saying? I'm staying near and clear away from danger. All right, y'all stay up, man.
Well, yeah, just stay off of Cash App, bro. If you're gonna stay away from us, stay off of Cash App too, bro.
That nigga die for them cash app messages. Niggas like that, man, they sick, man. They sick.
Yeah, yeah. So we gotta back up debate in case niggas cancel. Cause I guarantee if niggas say that we supposed to be booked up for the month, it's another like we got like another 2 weeks. Yeah, okay. Even King Shinar said T Duck cooked himself. Hey, when Shinar recognized that you looking bad, that's a bad look. That's a bad look. What's up? Who else wanna set up another a backup debate just in case T Duck can't do it? Trying to do it. Or do I need to bring on some divestors to pull you niggas out the woodwork?
She got the body of an ostrich. I know. Peking gal.
Pull out
Yeah.
some divestors to get these niggas talking.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yo. Yeah, I'm still
And there go Blue
I
right there. Hey man, y'all fuck with yo man. Shout out to yo. Shout out to Rio and Cozy at the World Sport Battlegrounds. Their first official in the building stage set event. Stigmata. Man, if y'all can't make it in the building, man, y'all can definitely purchase a ticket online to see the pay-per-view. That's right, pay-per-view. Only $20. What? Definitely not URL prices. We got you Rio and Cozy going up against Chef Trez, man. That's a banger. LL Cool G versus Gullah JB, man. That's gonna be a fire starter. QP versus Flip Corleone. QP Quantum Physics, I believe. Versus Clip Corleone. It might be the other because he had both of them on the last card. But WFE and Jackpot versus Abysmal. Don Vito versus Luke Kane, man. All of those are premier debates. It's going down. On the
Who is
day,
Luke Cage?
Luke Kane is a battle rapper from
Oh,
yeah, Okay. So yeah, that's going down. March 20, because it's really small. 6. March 26th, man, 4:30 p.m. You could be in a building in Atlanta. I will. But if you can't make it, go ahead and support the Word Sport Battlegrounds. You already know what it is. $20, man. $20, man. Start saving now if you need to. March 22nd. Shout out 26. Shout out to Rio and Cozy and Yo Yo Word Sport Battleground. Shout out to Jules Gaming Lounge, man. Smoke Kings. You already know what it is, man. Affiliated.
What's up with Joes, man?
Blue in the building was good with the boy.
Shit, man. What's good with the God and the
Man,
goddess?
shit, you sound like you need a nigga to whip somebody for you. What's up?
Oh, nah, I'm locked in. You know, I'm in Twitch mode right now.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, yeah, that do sound like you
Got
focused
some
on
fingers working.
no, I'm peeling these leaves off this
Yeah, one by one, my
on my
friend.
life. On my life.
One by one.
You peeling it. One by one, we will get you. Hey, if you got to. That's why I said if you got
I gotta sit
mm,
here just do it. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it'd be like 30 minutes each time. It's like shit.
hey,
Get you a few of them ready.
I hate niggas that just throw the balls of weed in the cigar and fold it.
Oh my god,
I'm
bro.
trying to get it in
Yeah,
me. God
yeah.
damn.
That's
Blue, when's your next one?
shit. I
We
don't even
talking
know,
about rolling
man.
weed, fam. First of all, not that you give a fuck about debating. It's not an emergency for us, no more.
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Yeah, I don't. I think more quit again, so I don't know.
Shout out to
Bro, like,
more.
could he quit again if he never really came back?
I
No,
guess
Like,
straight
nigga
up.
just stayed
never was
gone.
back.
Like, that nigga didn't quit, he stayed gone.
Life goes on,
Like,
Stayed
and
out the
so do
way.
we.
Goddamn.
I'm talking about niggas selling wolf tickets like a motherfucker.
It's a smart move though, bro. It was a smart move for him.
Yeah.
What's up, man? What you trying to get, Blue?
Shit,
Is Islam
shit. We
good
could
for
definitely
black
get
people?
something there. We can, shit. It don't even really matter. We can get some philosophy in. We can go into some. There's a few other rounds. We got a few rounds we can go into. So shit, it don't really matter.
Yeah,
We
man.
definitely we gotta give them a classic though. We definitely owe a classic.
Yeah, cause what I got three right
I'll
now.
come up with something.
I
What I
got
want to see
Chris.
y'all
Yeah,
do
that's
is good.
four. So T Duck, Blue, Yehukanon.
You got any anime yet?
That's seven. I just need one more. Nah, me and y'all may be trying to figure it out. Trying to think.
I
Somebody been
know.
talking shit though.
I
Who been
got
talking shit?
battle, not battle axe. I definitely got a brother Moses. I just still ain't chopped it up with him.
You call
Matter of fact, I
Moses,
just
by
seen.
the way. That's fucked up. Yeah,
That is
bro.
not where I thought you were going.
All my life.
He was waiting on to hear Aqua Lock and shit. Like, so yeah.
All my
I on
life.
God, I was waiting on here
Like,
Aqualot. I don't know how you got them two niggas mixed up.
he rolling up, man. Leave him alone.
And, man,
In honor
I
of Martin
forgot.
Luther
I'm
King
supposed to be
Jr. Hell
debating.
yeah.
That's actually MLK supposed to be my Aqua Lock supposed to be my last debate. Dang, we should have did that shit today. It was if Martin Luther King is the suffering servant of Isaiah 53.
Man.
We should have did this today.
Blue,
I've been
stop
going
wasting
around
your
the
time.
internet.
Stop wasting
Everybody
your
beating
time
up
with these niggas.
MLK. Yeah, I'm about done, man. I'm done with
Yeah,
that.
cause niggas is ignorant. I'm telling you. Like we live in the day and age of where it's just like, oh, it's popular. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yo, man,
people are so
Straight up.
limited on
like
their senses. Like people can only have one frame of mind, one like it just I don't understand it. I didn't understand it. But people are very, very limited in their ability to
Expand.
bro, listen. Like for real, like nowadays, like when niggas say fuck them kids, they literally throwing the baby out with the bathwater. They don't give a fuck. Everything gotta go.
Yeah.
Everything gotta
Every
go.
Hell yeah, that's a fuck them kid.
Fuck them kids for real, bro. Like niggas is like, we don't give a fuck about. They only gave him the motherfucking Nobel Peace Prize because he an agent. Like, all right,
Nigga, then that's how the fuck you get a Nobel Peace Prize.
all right, my nigga.
Look like you need to start being an agent.
niggas been on his neck, bro, all
Um,
day today. I'm
I
like,
mean, but
Okay,
damn.
man.
I expect it though. Like I expect it. Like
I think this
I
the first
mean,
year though I seen that. Like, niggas always talk shit about the civil rights and all of that. This the first year I woke up, hit YouTube, and every channel was was kicking them in the nuts, bro. That shit was crazy. I was like, damn. And got that open panel. Who wants to smoke? I'm like, shit.
nah. If we being for real though,
Yeah.
like if we being for real, like that's what I've come to expect that because this is what Donald Trump did to black people.
Donald Trump did not do this. This was
Donald Trump
planned.
did this to black people,
This
bro.
was planned many
So,
years ago. They knew when they released them papers on Martin Luther King, however many years later, the
It's
attitude
okay.
of the people was gonna change against. Now, whatever Donald Trump, I don't want to take, but it definitely starts higher than Donald Trump. But
I'll
yeah,
be
this
in a second.
this is planned, man. The whole that shit is planned, bro.
what the deterioration of the respect for our leaders?
Mm-hmm.
Say something.
But it be coming from
But he's
old
all the way
motherfuckers though.
outside, bro. He's in
It's
the
like shit. It's the old motherfuckers. It's the old niggas on YouTube talking shit about Martin Luther King.
Yeah, because they was
Yeah.
talking shit about Martin Luther King contemporarily to Martin Luther King. Thing was, once he died and we were born, there was this Martin Luther King propaganda machine, So then we grew up and we started, it evened out. The teachers wasn't funneling all the good shit to us. And the shit evened out. Like, no, that nigga hit my wife.
God.
Hey, shit, he was a hero too. He marched though. If
I'm so
that's
glad I
what
got
you
this
like
little
him
ass
for,
heater.
you like him because he marched. The orgies does not take away the fact he marched
Yeah, he was definitely out there.
and died.
Definitely was
See,
bleeding.
niggas be talking a lot of shit and they
It
motherfucking
definitely took a bullet. And
yeah. Like,
I mean,
knew it
shit,
was
yeah,
coming.
they ain't killing.
On top of
They ain't
that,
killing for
knew
no
it was
reason.
coming. Yeah.
Shit, they ain't
That,
killing
that
for no
nigga is
reason.
like, you could tell in that sermon, bro, he had made up in his mind, I ain't give a fuck. Nigga, y'all
man,
finna he got on that fuck. I seen the
this
mountainside.
my
I
last
said,
orgy. After
damn.
this one, I'm done. Said
Man,
after
he
this
was on
orgy, I'm through.
fire.
I'm really finna liberate my people about this burning building.
He said, y'all got me fucked up, bro. You can't scare me. I was like, niggas start talking like that. You already know. He know the shit real. That shit right around the corner.
Already.
That nigga, no, that shit was right around the corner. He stayed on it though. On GP. It's
Say,
crazy
Marty, me
though.
and the guys is planning another horizontal square dance. You coming? No, I'm fine on that. That's no longer my type of event to be. They popped that nigga because he stopped going to orgies.
Straight
Niggas,
up.
it,
Man, why is Kamala? Is Kamala Harris hair time, bro?
is she what?
She got a perm.
Yeah. Do you see her hair process?
That's what
That
I was looking at
I
that and I'm
like
like,
all type of shit.
she really is like faking the funk, bro. That shit is crazy. This nigga is full East Indian.
Leave Kamala alone, bro. Leave her alone, bro. Leave her
Said, don't
alone.
East
want
Indian.
get into politics. Don't want, I'm finna get into politics, bro.
Nah,
I
stay where the
changed my
fuck you
mind,
at,
man. I'm
nigga.
gonna try to rise amongst the ranks of the political structure in
That
America,
ain't your
man.
lane, bro.
I'm finna exhaust
That ain't
all
your lane.
resources. Look at him. He look at me as a competitor already. Trying to get me out of there.
Damn.
Yeah,
So
man.
you
So I'll
go.
see you in the future, bro. I'm finna go ahead and switch it up. Tell my people, man. Let's show them. Even if we vote maximum capacity, it don't mean shit until every cracker's head roll.
Damn.
Y'all gonna let me say that shit? That is bullshit. But
Damn.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna get into that shit though.
That's some
Why?
shit I say.
Get your ass elected like a motherfucker. Like, okay, come on, we want them rolling their heads, nigga. He's like,
You
I was
tell her to
just
stand
saying,
on that.
hypothetically,
Hypothetically. Straight
you
up.
get your ass up
Spiritually.
out of that. That nigga
You want
ain't
to see
did
their hands
one right.
roll spiritually.
Straight up. You think a nigga can
Come
run on public executions of white people? Like, and I promise you,
tell
every day in the center of every black city will be a lynching.
you,
Did I
man.
tell you my
You,
sister-in-law called me? My sister-in-law had my brother call me and asked me about that shit. My brother
damn.
called me and said his wife wanted to ask me something. I said, "What's up?" She said, "So if y'all get in power, what y'all gonna do with the white people?"
Huh?
I said, "What?" She's like, like, how you be talking, yo?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Well, if that come true, y'all gonna enslave us and kill us?" And I said, "Hell no, I'm gonna leave y'all ass alone." The fuck?
You told her, nah,
I ain't gonna do nothing to
look,
y'all. What the fuck you
we
mean? I
ain't
just
gonna do no
want
more
my
than
people.
what Harriet Tubman did to those who wanted to turn back.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know they really felt that way. I heard people say shit like that, but
I mean, they
ain't no
know,
white
bro.
people worried about black people rising up and enslaving them and doing it. They
I
don't think
mean, we not, but
that's not how life
it's
works.
gonna be ugly. Somebody gonna be trying to knock
Man,
somebody
they
over
got
the
away with
head.
that shit, fam.
And they got good reason to.
They got away with that shit, man.
You
That's like
should.
who
Hey,
went into
look,
slavery under the Greeks coming back right now. Finally, we
yeah,
conquered.
shit, that would be fucked up. Taking
And
claim and
it's
shit. They get a Greek president. And they be like, I told you, Greece would rise again.
finally, after 1,700 years. Like, damn, we got a long way to go, black man and black woman.
Oh shit,
That's fucked.
bro, that should be discouraging. Like I might just
Yeah.
jump.
All right, man. Where my
That's it.
motherfucking American flag at, man?
I know we going backwards.
Right.
Another cracker come out. Oh, man, they already trying to put the Chinese up there. He gonna get his ass
Yeah.
slapped. Slapped hard too. Go ahead and get them out the way, so we
Peace,
can slap
melanated.
you.
I'm brown. Peace.
Man, it's been wild though. Yeah, I am though. I don't know, man. It's gonna be an interesting. What you think coming up for the election? This next election, Domo.
Uh, another shit. You talking about the midterm or this next presidential election?
Nah, the next presidential. It feel like this shit almost
Uh,
over.
yeah, we got the midterms this year. I mean, shit, for real. You got you got the civil war with the Republicans. You got the you got the pro
Stop.
Trump versus anti-Trump conservatives. So it's like, who the fuck knows what the
You think he
Republican Party?
losing with the vaccine thing? You think that fucked him up moving forward?
No, no. Like
Hmm.
it's not gonna be the same. To be
Yeah,
for real, it's not gonna be the same because now the vaccine shit is its own shit. So it's
yeah,
certain people that then, you know what I mean, like really abandon him based on that alone. But outside of that, you still got a lot of people that's like, oh, he only said that because he had to. You know, he's just playing the game so he can, prepare himself to get back reelected. That type of shit. And as long as you got people that think like that, you always got a solid chance.
yeah.
And then it's
Always.
like, and then you got people, threatening people to make sure that they show their support for Donald Trump. So it's like, who knows? They gotta figure that shit out.
Yeah, that's real interesting. Like and then my thing is, I just don't think you can run it back with Biden. I'm like, by now, I would hope they done got somebody else they can put up there that can get some smoke for real.
Well, see, this is the thing. Kamala ain't done nothing to get like the people to actually fuck with her. Like it's like with each
Right,
day that go by, it's like the less people give a fuck about her. So it's really one of them things to where like they probably gonna be like, all right, well, we gonna get behind you, but it's gonna be a lot of Democrats like, nah, we not fucking with you.
right.
We actually gonna run against you. We'll position ourselves against you. That type of shit. So
Yeah, we might
so
get to
really,
feel the burn.
hell no. Hell no. Now he like I mean, especially it's no way in hell. Like it's no way in hell we getting another 80-year-old president. It's not happening.
Yes, right.
It's not happening.
That's
I mean,
right.
if we being for real, Joe Biden was just a placeholder president anyway. Niggas just need to get rid of Donald Trump.
Yeah, that was it. That was, like you could tell that was the only game plan. Nothing after that.
Yeah.
Like first, let's just do this first.
And look, and this is the thing. It's gonna be like it's one of them things. It's like a relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like you had Obama, that honeymoon ended. You know what I mean? Perfect relationship ended. They loved it, ended. Then you rebound
Okay,
with
I
the
get
with
it.
the bad boy. You know what I'm saying? You rebound with the toxic motherfucker. You fuck with them just because that last relationship was what it was. That you automatically just transition over to the toxic motherfucker. And then after the toxic motherfucker, now you like, all right, well let me just fuck with somebody that helps me feel normal. You know what I'm saying? Like just let me let me get back to me being me. You know what I mean? And so now it's the now that Joe Biden can help motherfuckers feel back like, oh yeah, this feels normal. This feels like us. A bunch of mediocrity doing nothing. You know what I mean? This feels regular. We can still talk shit about Donald Trump, but at least he's not in charge. So that's where we at. So it's
Okay,
just
hold
like,
on. So we rocking with Kamala because she's the closest thing. We ain't going. Get her ass up out of
nah, I mean,
Say because the close, simply because she the closest thing we've gotten to a female president. Get her up out of here. We gonna lock all our people up, lose our jobs, and get taxed because she's the closest thing. I guess that's politics, though, ain't it? Vote for
I mean,
your hero. Vote for your
but what they got,
favorite
but
image.
what they got to do, but everything you just named is gonna happen regardless. What they got to do with Kamala?
You think so?
I know so.
So why you vote then?
Cause that ain't, bro. That voting don't solve that like that. Voting for the
What?
vice presidents don't solve that like that. Voting for your district attorney solves that.
Voting for a black
Kamala don't
vice
solve that, bro.
president of the United States don't.
Don't solve that. No, it don't
Yeah,
solve
but
that.
definitely
No.
get her the fuck out of here.
No, bro. But like that's what the alternative is worse though. That's
No,
what.
it's not. The alternative is the same thing.
No, it's not, bro.
You just said it doesn't help.
No, I'm saying it doesn't solve that issue. Like voting for if you worried about criminal justice in your neighborhood, then who the
No,
give
I'm
me
worried
the
about criminal justice in America, not just my neighborhood.
right. But but when you talking politics though, you gotta think pragmatically. So if I'm talking like there's
You're
no
taught
one
to think pragmatic.
no
I thinking nationally across the nation. It's not
bro.
just
Those
in
things
certain
don't
cities.
contrast, bro.
It's not
Those
like in
things don't
certain cities stuff is
those things
happening to
don't
black people.
conflict. That's not the point, bro.
Okay, well,
That's not
I'm
the point.
saying Kamala Harris, if she's supposed to be a black woman, that's supposed to help at least black women nationally.
It does in terms of image,
No, I
but
don't want
when you
image. I
say
want
help,
real,
but when you say
tangible,
help, you saying help how? You say it's supposed to help. Help how?
lessen the strict laws of fucking criminalizing white
But
people. I
that,
mean, black
but
people.
that's what I'm saying. Like states make their own laws. So what Kamala is?
No, the United States of
Oh my
America
God, bro! It's
make
caused, bro.
laws
No, it
that
does not
states
fucking work
honor.
like that.
Yes,
It
it
does not work
does.
like you have federal laws and you have state laws.
I
What happened?
know.
Okay, what happened on a local level? The states determine that, and the more overreaching laws that dictate how you live every day are the state laws. The federal laws don't
I
don't
understand
impede.
what they're titled, but
Okay,
the
but Kamala
president
doesn't.
can affect state laws.
No,
You
bro, that's literally the purpose of separation. The
church and state, bro.
separation. No, not separation in church and state, but the separation of federal and state laws, bro. Like that, laws. The states literally are separate entities, right? They listen to the Constitution, not the vice president. They could even make their own laws, just specific,
The
like Texas,
president
for
can
example,
outweigh the
bro.
Constitution.
No, they fucking
Yes,
can't.
they can.
No, they fucking
Yes,
can't,
they
bro.
can. What are you talking
The
about?
president is under the
Let's debate it.
jurisdiction of the
Let's debate it.
bro. Okay,
Let's debate. Can the
we
president overrule the Constitution?
bet, bet,
Ooh.
bet, and make it
If
another
I
money
lose
debate.
this one, I quit.
Can the president override the Constitution?
Overrule the Constitution. Yes.
Right. Like so when you what? So I'll take the
No.
debate.
No
I'll
discussion.
take the debate.
I see.
All right, bet.
Nah. Before you even get to doing any of your dancing, you ain't do that
Like
with T Duck.
it's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. This nigga said the president can overrule the
The
Constitution.
Constitution.
Under what
Black guy.
circumstances?
And Akmalak hit a check.
Under what circumstances?
Get him, Ak.
Not under what circumstances?
Under presidential circumstances.
Who gives the president the power to do that?
The Constitution.
Where in the Constitution does it say that the president can override the Constitution?
In the part where it say, we the people.
You a motherfucking lie. Where do it say in the Constitution that the president has powers over the Constitution?
It don't
Where
say
does
it in
it
the
say that at?
Constitution. I was bullshitting. You dead ass serious. No, but the president overrule the Constitution.
Okay, but all the listen, the president can't do anything not outlined in the Constitution.
The
If
president
he
is the
was to
head
do
of the military. If a national threat is implemented, the Constitution is put on hold, and we go
no,
into
the
martial law
Constitution
in
gives
the United States
no, the
and refuse
Constitution gives the president the power.
to
The
overrule it.
Constitution, no, to go to utilize martial law, bro. Like, what are you
Veto.
talking? Like, y'all niggas, bro. I mean, but you went to schools in Gary, Indiana, bro. I cannot blame you. Them
I
corduroys,
skipped
they
school
was
in Gary,
loud.
Indiana. Get it right.
Exactly, clearly.
I was enrolled in school in Gary, Indiana.
Shit. Your presence was not felt at that motherfucker.
I went to school in the white neighborhoods. I was like Will Smith. See, y'all don't know about me. I got sent out the hood because I got into it at the basketball court. They sent me to the equivalent of Bel Air, Maryville. I was out there with my corny ass cousins. My uncle, who was a goddamn prosecuting attorney. Yeah.
Yeah, nah, that don't surprise me.
Then I went to a real school and I
Gary,
learned
Indiana got
all of
the
the.
like in terms of like black
They
leadership.
listening. They listening, nigga.
Gary,
Go ahead.
Indiana
Say
is
what you gonna
all
say.
niggas. Gary, Indiana is all niggas. So even they leadership, like the prosecutor, the district attorney. If you want to find like a black politician, look at Gary, Indiana. There's a lot of them because it ain't nothing but niggas there anyway.
Ain't nobody in charge of that motherfucker. They just got. I don't even know if them people's real people. Them gonna be fucking computer generated images of our mayor. Just randomly pick Sims and shit. Like y'all know, trust me. They in that building down there handling work, man. That shit look like we watching the city ourselves. You want a pothole fixed, you better know how to fix one. You want a street
Damn,
light fixed,
bro.
like the street light,
I just
bro.
had to knock off a cruise.
Your stomach feel better?
Yeah. No, I'm talking about one of them damn brown acoustics.
He said like he had to
Fucking,
take a shit.
you ain't hear my son come in talking about that spider on his wall. I'm like, damn,
All right,
that
sunshine, peace.
Alabama shit, man, that shit, bro.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
my God, they just like,
Akmalak, what's up, man?
What's
Cause
going on? What's
you
going
said
on?
my daughter couldn't be a whore.
Huh?
You said my daughter couldn't be a whore.
No, yeah, I wouldn't suggest that. I would suggest for what I mean, your daughter to follow the same footsteps as I mean, the woman that she I mean is grown up around, which is I mean having one husband and dedicated to that one husband. Yep.
hold on, wait, what's your argument? What happened?
When a man or a woman leaves their mom and dad's house and they decide to go and sleep with somebody else, they need to make sure that's the person that they want to be with for the rest of their lives. If that's not the commitment that they're trying to make, they do not need to be losing their virginity to each other.
He said he
That's what I
said
said.
that he said that if a woman sleeps with more than one man, she's a whore. And I'm like,
Well, so look it up. Look up the definition. Am I lying?
but what's wrong with being a whore? If that's the definition of whore, if the
No.
definite hold on. If you're using the definition of whore is someone who slept with more than one man, what's wrong with being someone who slept with more than one man?
Man, that's just what it is, man. It's a whore. You're being
So just because you
a
made a
rebel.
derogatory term, the terminology, people supposed to be scared of it? On mute.
Y'all
Quick,
can
right
still hear
quick.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
No, man. Do you disagree with my logic? Do you
Yes,
disagree?
yes,
Yes
yes.
or no? So you disagree. So when a man and a woman leaves their mom and dad's house and they decide to what I mean lose their virginity, shouldn't they be losing their virginity to a person that they're supposed to be committing their whole lives to
That's what
for
I
the
would
rest of their
prefer.
lives?
That's what I would prefer.
Wouldn't that be the logical thing to do?
That's what I would prefer. No, no, no. It depends on what situation
No,
you're
it
in.
wouldn't be logical.
No, no. Because what's the
So
sense of
you wouldn't
sending?
prefer that? You wouldn't prefer your kids to be only with one person? Because
I-
when they say so,
first and
it's a lot of
foremost,
emotional damage times.
I would prefer for them to be happy, and then I would prefer for them to be in a committed relationship with someone who has sense for the rest of their life.
So
But
wouldn't they be happy with one person? Or do you think that what I mean?
no, no, that's usually not how it goes.
What?
You usually end up hating that one person and breaking up, and hopefully it don't get there, and you realize, hey, this
No,
not
why are they
working.
hating that one
Let's
person? That's the problem. What are they hating that one person for?
Is it, okay? So you don't give a fuck about the initial point. You just got lost into another one.
No, you said that
Okay,
it
let's
was
get into
first. You
this
said
point.
it was first. You said you would prefer it, and then you said, "Nah, man, it's not logical." So if you
No,
would
I said
prefer
the
it,
way you're not thinking is logical, but I
yes.
would prefer things. That's what I said. You said it in reverse. Okay, we could go into that. You have a logic that says if women are sexual in a way that I don't prefer, I must create a derogatory term for that and shame them. I
No, I
say,
didn't create a derogatory term. There's already one
yes, you did.
available.
Yes, you did. Yes, you
I
did.
didn't create that term.
Yes,
There's a
no,
word that was already that's been used for
okay.
ages.
Well, if that's your, I'm talking about you as a collective, people who
I
feel
didn't
like this.
create that word. I'm
I'm
just
talking about
saying what
people
it
who
is, and
feel
that
like
word's
this.
only
I'm talking
created
about
for
people who
certain
feel like.
people.
Stop, man. Why you do this to every conversation, bro? Like we finna talk about this
You
instead of
lying
the
on me.
point.
Swab,
No,
don't
I'm
lie
not.
on me.
I'm
That's it,
saying
bro.
people like you created the word whore to shame women who was
People
sexually
like
active
me,
in ways they weren't. Yes,
I
yes.
created the word whore.
People like you. So
No,
yes,
man, you
you.
can't throw that on me, man.
Yes, I can.
No, that's a word that is used
The
for
things that
people
the
in
Israelites
certain
went through, you say
situations,
we went
man.
through. The things that
That's
the Israelites went
that's
through, you
like
say
me.
we went
Okay,
through.
so people like you just created the word black. Did people like you create the term black?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well, people like me didn't create the term
Yes, you
whore.
did. Yes, you did.
No,
But
you just beat yourself up.
nevertheless,
No, man.
you would like to shame women who sleep in the manner in which not comfortable to you as whores. What I'm saying is that there's no consequences
No, it's
for
not
them.
shaming. There is consequences. There's emotional damage
No,
because
there's
now
all of this
this
shit that
look at
men
both
gonna
of
do.
them, both people that
It's
that
all of
that that
these environments that men are gonna create if a woman doesn't sexually stay obedient to how they prefer them to be. If a woman comes and sleeps with a man, and I mean not random men, these are men that she likes, she's interested in. If they end up together for the rest of their life, she wouldn't be mad. But she got 2, 3 different dudes like that. And so let's just say this particular night she goes to sleep with this dude. He has a bad night. So she goes to the other dude to get satisfaction. You can't come in and shame her for that.
yes, I can because look at what okay, say she went to one dude one night, right? And then the next night she goes to another dude. And she ends up pregnant. Wouldn't that create a problem?
No.
How would that create a problem? Who would know who her baby daddy is? Would she know who her baby daddy was with her
Yes,
doing
do a
that?
blood test. Yes, do a blood test.
No, come on, man. Would that not create a problem from the conception of her birth?
No.
I mean,
No.
from the act of conception when she finds
No.
out
It's
she's
not,
pregnant. Hold on, wouldn't
man.
I
she
mean,
emotionally
Oh,
damage one of
if
those
they're not
dudes?
in exclusive relationships, then no, it
Hold
would
on,
not
real
cause an
quick. Hey,
issue.
if she Swab, I'm asking you one question. If she had sex with two dudes and she became pregnant, wouldn't one of them people have a problem?
no.
Why not? Because they don't know whose
Because she
baby
would
it is
come to
now.
them and say,
They're both going to
hey,
be emotionally tied to
see,
this
that's what I'm
baby,
saying.
and then
All
one
this
of them's going to
preaching
find
you
out
do
that it's
after
not
your
her baby.
question, it's the trying to convince me. Like, stop trying to convince me. Ask the question, let me answer, and then come back to information.
Okay, so the
We
the
already
question
got to the
is,
point I don't agree with your logic. So the things that you're saying not gonna convince me. Okay,
okay,
so
well, my question is for you then, since
I'm answering
this
the
is the
question I
question.
just got. There's no reason to reestablish it. The woman would just simply alert the dudes, hey, I'm pregnant, and as soon as it's available, get a blood test. I found out who it is. And they'll be like, okay, bet for sure. You good? Yeah, all right. I'll let you in. And hey, found out you was the dad or found out you wasn't the dad. Like, okay, that's what's up. Shout out to
So
you.
who's
Baby,
supposed to
all
be
right.
taking care of her for the 9 months that she's pregnant? Who's supposed to be going to those doctor's
I would
appointments for her?
prefer everybody. I mean, but simply
So because this lady decided to open her legs to multiple
no,
dudes,
the men
both of
also
these dudes
decided
got
to
to
sleep
go
with
through the
her.
whole process of
All three
learning.
of the people
Hold on.
decided to do something.
No, because these dudes didn't know that she. How would they know that she was a whore? How would they know that she was
She's
just
not
sleeping
a
with multiple people? If they didn't know and she just sleeping with multiple dudes and then go to both of them like, hey man, I'm
who
pregnant.
said she lied about sleeping with multiple dudes?
Ain't nobody going to be with no chick that's sleeping with multiple dudes.
What?
Bro,
You know how
Ain't
many
nobody
niggas
finna
is
be with a chick
multiple
that's
bitches.
niggas
sleeping
don't
with
even
multiple
want a
dudes.
girl unless they got a
No, there's
dude.
too many girls in the world for a nigga to be sitting there trying to share a girl.
So
Share,
what?
you know what I
They
mean,
still do it.
swap
That's
coochie.
your
No,
logic.
fuck that.
That's
What
your
are you
logic,
talking
which
about?
is wrong. That's your logic, which is wrong. Plenty of dudes want to sleep with other dudes' girls. Hey, I'm fucking your girl. Hey, I'm fucking your girl. They know she's sleeping with someone. They know she recently had penis, but they still want to sleep with her. So you can get that shit the fuck out of here.
No,
Dudes
both of
sleep
the
with
dudes
girls
are
who
not
sleeping with other
agreeing
dudes.
to sleep. What I'm saying is both dudes are not agreeing to share a chick. A nigga
Yes,
can.
they
That's what's
are.
wrong. There's dudes that be sitting
Yes,
there
they
sleeping
are,
with other
bro.
chicks.
But
That's another problem. Other
none
people
of them
sleeping.
are in
That's
an
a problem.
exclusive relationship, bro. If none of them are
Thank
in
you.
a relationship and that happens, then they're both agreeing to it because they haven't decided to cuff her.
Thank you. If
No,
you
no, no.
sleep
Hold
with a
on. No.
girl,
If a girl
hold
goes
on,
out,
no.
if a girl's with a dude and they're together, and
It's
his
not.
chick goes off without him knowing and sleeps with
If
another
his
dude
chick
because
But
goes
we're
off without
but
him knowing,
he's
that's
that's
one
not
going
the
to.
example.
scenario.
That's one example though. But we're
That
saying
wasn't
that
the
if they're not all
scenario.
in a
See, this is the scenario because nobody sits there and shares chicks. Nobody
What?
sits there and just shares chicks.
there's a such
Nobody.
thing
Yes,
No
as
they
man
do.
there's
sits
a
there and
such
be
thing
like, I'm finna share
as
my
poly
chick.
relationship.
You
Yes, they
know
do.
how?
Yes, they do.
No,
There's a
see,
such thing
see,
as
you
poly
saying it
I'm
wrong.
relationships.
talking about generally.
My bad, Moonflower. Go ahead. What you say?
Generally, it don't happen.
No, I was just
What
saying
you say,
there's a
bro?
such thing as poly relationships, and yes, they do. And yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Yeah,
Because there's a
what I'm
whole there's
saying, like,
multiple
I mean,
cultures.
generally,
There's multiple
okay,
cultures
let me be more clear then.
surrounded
Let me be more
around
clear.
polygamy, and the
Okay,
woman
let
is
me
the
be
one
clear.
who
Let me
has
be more
multiple
clear then,
husbands,
since you
not
guys
the
you want to
man.
be nitpicky about everything I'm saying. Generally,
But we're not
in
though.
most
You're just
cases,
being dumb. You
men are
want to
not
sit here and
sharing
call folks
women.
whores,
In most cases,
but
men
they
aren't
are
sharing
though.
women.
But
If
they
you want
are
to lie,
though.
you can
But
go ahead and
they
be a
are
liar.
though. But
Okay,
they
let
No,
me
are
put a
they're not.
pin
though.
in that.
Nobody's
Well,
lying, but they are
okay,
though.
we're
Nobody's
But
showing
they
lying.
are
Okay, hold
statistics
on,
though.
of
Akmalak. Hold
men
on,
sharing
Akmalak. Hold
If
on,
I'm not,
Akmalak. Hold
let's
on,
say for
Akmalak.
example,
Peace to Tasha in the
let's
building.
say
Shout out to
for
Tasha.
example,
Hey.
Let me get
hey
Tasha the
Tasha.
flow right quick, then we can get back to the conversation. Peace to you, Trip C T
Hey,
B.
I came to check on my Trina book.
Oh man, she in there raising hell. Now she in there actually doing some papers. She's cool. She resting back at the crib on her medication and she's writing up some grants right now. Tell the
That's
truth.
good. That's good. No, I gotta come through and check. I
Yeah, I
had y'all
definitely
running, but
appreciate
I've been too out of it to type in anybody chat pretty much.
it. Oh, for real?
This weather got me throat.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to
I
hear that.
don't feel bad. I'm just tired all the damn time.
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh, the argument.
Yeah, back to bed. Yeah, it's that time. It's that time for the bear spirits to hibernate. And I said, man, when them days get shorter, you be like, hey, what? Man, that's what it is, though. Shout out to you. Appreciate your presence. Sunset say I love winter. I love winter too. Winter nights are beautiful, man. I love looking at like
Naps are a
clouds.
beautiful thing. Beautiful.
Naps are a beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sleeping. Okay, MJ in the building. Also, shout out to the sis. What's good? Sis. MJ.
She
MJ.
muted.
Yeah, we'll wait till she get her headphones together. Okay. Oh, the floor is yours. What's something you want to say though, specifically?
No, I just came up here to check on Trina.
Okay. And tell Octavius and I'm sorry, man, DJ Craig. I know they think I'm a liar at this point, but I got that email from him. And they can
They
come
could have asked
through.
me for that at any time.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Because
bet.
remember, you sent it to me.
Okay, yeah,
They was
bet.
trying to be sneaky. Busted. There you go, man.
Nah. Nah. That's what's up, though.
I
MJ, you
did
back?
have one
I know to
thing
keep my
to
son
add.
away from warn my son about people's like you know what I mean, and mess around with their
Like
daughter
who?
because you
Why?
don't care.
Like who?
You don't care, you don't care, you know what I mean? You don't care about, you know what I mean, the
Why is you
heartache that they
saying
would
that?
cause
Akmalak, why
you would
you
cause
always
another.
take out of context what
Hold
people
on, hold
say
on.
to try to
Come on,
demonize them,
man.
and then you
Come
want
on.
people to hold
Come on,
on?
man.
Cause his
Come on.
feelings hurt, Suave.
Like
Hey,
true
yo,
feelings ain't hurt, man.
hey,
I'm
yo,
just saying what you're
That nigga
promoting
always
hold
is
take
up.
what
goes
you say
in
and
and
he
it
just come to
defiles
a
you.
dumbass
It what goes
conclusion.
out of your mouth that defiles you. The things that you say, it defiles you. So
No, the
that's
stuff
what
that
makes you.
Oh,
goes in your
man.
ear, the
You're
way that your
defiled.
brain comprehends it defiles me.
No,
Hey,
no,
yo.
no. The way
There you
that you're
go,
saying
man.
it, I don't comprehend it in any other way but then how you're saying it. And you're saying that it's okay, or you don't even care as long as your
He waited
daughters
his
Who
have
said I
mother.
didn't
that's
Hey,
care?
Not
Hey,
really
what
just
he
bro,
said. I
bro.
won't
Bro,
lie.
women. I mean men.
uh, if there's multiple people, right? If there's a single woman who goes on a date or is dating, like dating two men, but they're not, none of them are exclusively in a relationship. They're just going on dates and things of that nature, getting to know each other, but they're not exclusive.
You
Each
already
man
well, let me
understands
stop you
the
right there.
fact.
She's already a whore when she's with two people at once. That's it.
No, you're not. That's the way courting works, you fucking dumbass.
Man,
You
no,
have
no, no, no. When you're in a
you have
relationship, when
I
you're
prospects
thought
up
hold
y'all
on,
until
was
the
when
into
point
stuff
say when
where
like
you're
you
living with
decide to
your
be
mom and
polygamy
your
and
dad,
exclusive with
check this
polyamory.
out.
someone.
When you're living with your mom and your dad and you decide to start dating, your decision shouldn't be I'm gonna date multiple dudes. You should only have your eye on one guy. And you should be trying to
Your
work.
decision is I'm gonna
No, hold
find
on.
the
Let me
best
finish. You should
person
have
for
your
the
eye on
job.
one guy.
That's your decision. That's your
No, you
decision.
should
Because
only
when you're
have
going
your
on
eye
dates
on
with
one
people,
dude instead
that
of
doesn't mean you have to sleep with
trying
them.
to have multiple dudes. You don't need to focus on
Bro, if
multiple
you're
dudes
in
because
the
you can
dating
only get
phase
pregnant.
and you're
You
not
can only get
exclusive with
pregnant by
that
one of those
person,
dudes.
you
So
don't have to just
it's
date
only
one person.
logical.
And dating doesn't mean that y'all are sleeping together. The dating part of
Yes,
life
no,
is getting to
dating
know that
means
person
you're trying
before
to
you
no,
get
hold
into
on.
an exclusive
When you date somebody,
relationship.
you create feelings for one another. And if you're creating feelings for
And
two
you
different
find
dudes
out
and
who is
two different
better for
dudes are
the
creating
job.
feelings for you and you end up dissing one of them dudes, you just created a problem.
How?
But y'all do understand
Because
that
you
Ak
just
is
dissed a dude
is
that you tried to
hold
build a
on,
relationship
y'all do
with.
understand that Ak is a religious zealot, right?
Who
No, nigga,
cares
that
if
ain't got
he's
nothing to do with
religious?
religion.
They
Nigga,
have
that's just
many men
facts.
who date
When did I
multiple
say
Yeah,
that
women
was
at one
religious, Domo?
time.
No, no,
it
no. I
That
mean,
does.
means that the
it has
people
everything to do with
can't think for
religion,
his
bro.
own
Man,
because
no,
his
it doesn't,
brain is
nigga.
so
It's got to do with
tiny.
relationships.
That's
But
Nigga, this is
religion has
real.
nothing to do with that.
it's really
Did
not
I say
the
anything
size of his
religious, or
brain.
did I say that
It's
when
what's
you
it's
date,
it's taking
when you're
over his brain.
no,
Like,
it's not.
bro,
I
It's
just
it's
going
have
over your
one
brain.
sentence
only
and
people
then
like
I'm gonna
only
drop
people.
down.
Oh, go ahead.
Polygamy and polyamory is a thing in this world, and it works both ways.
Right.
A woman can have
Right.
multiple partners, or a man can have multiple partners. Now, with
No,
that
no,
being
no, that's
said,
false.
yes,
No,
A
that's
that
woman
is
can only
true.
get pregnant
Because
one time. A woman can't get pregnant by
Because I
two
wrote
dudes.
no,
Her
because
body
when
is
I
I
took
ready to
didn't
know
say
that
psychology,
that
she
I
can
she
get
was
wrote a whole
pregnant
pregnant.
paper
because
on
she can
it.
only
I
push
wrote a
out one
whole
of those
paper
dudes'
on
Keep
it.
babies.
moving the
And when you do
goalpost, Doc
polygamy the
Malak. That's not
correct
what I
way,
just said.
the woman has the multiple husbands. The man does not have
It's
multiple
no, you
wives.
can't use
If you
polygamy
actually
in the
learn what the
right
fuck
way.
you're talking about, because I had to take a whole course on this shit. No, you're wrong. The woman has
No,
multiple
you're wrong.
husbands because it
Your
cuts
body
down
lets
on
you
the
know that you're only
housework that
supposed to
needs
be
to be
with
done.
one dude. Your body lets you know that you're only supposed to be with one dude. But
You
you
need
guys
to
don't
stop
want to
No, it
talking
pay
does
like you
attention
know
not.
about
No,
to
it
the
does
women's
to
not.
body. You
nature.
don't
How you
know
gonna
shit
tell
No,
me
you
about
what a
no no
women's
woman
no. You
body
don't
body.
want
lets
to
me
pay
know?
attention to
How you gonna
nature.
You
tell me what
don't
a
know
woman body let
nothing
me know?
about
My
women's
body don't let
body,
me
so
know
please
nothing
stop
about
You can
acting
only
like you
what
have a
body.
do.
baby by one dude at the time. I do know about a woman's
No,
body.
You
Actually,
What
don't
are
that's
you
know
talking
false.
about?
nothing
no,
about
no. What
A
the
women's
fuck
woman
does
can get
that
bodies, so
pregnant
Yes,
by
mean?
I
more
please
than
stop
do.
one
You
What the
can't
acting
man.
fuck does
like
tell
you
me
that
I
do.
don't
mean?
know what. You can't
What
tell
the
me
fuck
something
You
does
I
that
know.
don't know
mean?
nothing about women's
Okay,
bodies.
am I
Men
Please
have
lying?
stop
Am I
childbearing
lying?
acting
systems
like
at the
you
same
do.
Listen,
time.
man,
They'll
I
be
ain't finna
That
get
is
into
a
no
fertilized.
woman
bull, man.
telling you,
But you
a
can
man
have
that you don't
twins
know
by by two
shit
different
about
men at
women's
the same time.
bodies,
You
so
can't tell
stop
me what I
acting
know and what I
like
don't
you
know.
do. I
You
can
can't tell
tell
me
you,
what I
I'm
know
a
and what I
woman.
Understand?
You
don't know.
don't
Everything
know
saying
shit
embarrass
about
yourself.
women's
Yeah,
bodies.
Cook
right.
You
yourself,
don't
bro.
Okay,
know
well,
a
answer
damn
this question
thing.
since I
You
don't
cook
know, and
yourself,
this is the
bro.
only
You
thing I
don't
said.
A
know. You
woman
Isn't
don't
should not
it
cook
know.
true that you
herself.
can
You
only have a
don't
baby by
know.
one
You
dude at a
don't
time?
know. You don't know
Is
shit.
it true
You
that you can
don't
only have a
know.
baby by
You're
one
gonna have to
dude
just
at a
deal
time?
with that. You don't know.
Is it true that you can
You
only
can
have a
have
baby by
multiple
one dude at a
kids. You
time?
can have no. You can have twins. No, you
Is
can
it
have
true
twins,
that?
and they be fathered by two different men. You can have
Show
twins,
me
and they'll
that.
be
I
fathered
want
by
to
two
see
different
that.
men.
I
You
want to see
yeah,
that
Okay,
one.
instant user
Bro,
story.
you
okay,
got to know
that
that that's
happened.
possible. Okay, hold
Yeah,
on, hold on.
that's
Let me ask you
actually
something.
happening with a
Let me
black
ask you
Okay,
this.
with
I'm
two
gonna
black
show
Once
you.
she
children
show
and
you,
a
hold on,
lady.
once she show you that,
Yep.
what does that
Yeah,
mean?
I can show you that.
Man, she gonna have to show me.
But I'm saying if she show you
Please
that,
show him.
and it proves
And I'm
that a
gonna
woman
show
can
you.
have two
And I'm gonna
babies
show you.
by two different men at the same time, does that change your answer?
Of course, it's gonna change my answer.
Okay, bet.
So women won't be whores anymore then if she proves that.
No, I would say that women can have a baby by
No,
two
but
different
will that
dudes at
change
one
your
time.
perspective on them
I
being
would say
whores?
that women can have.
That actually happened, bro, with a black family.
Well, no,
It
no,
was
Now
a
no,
you
no,
know,
dude.
no, no, bro.
Swab. You know that's not gonna change his perspective
Man, why
because
It,
don't she just
his
pull it up? I don't want to hear
perspective
all that. Just
is
pull it up.
based
I'm
Show me
pulling it
that.
on
up right now.
religion,
I'm
where he
pulling it up
feels
right
that a
now.
woman should
but they
only
had
be
twins.
dealing with one person, and if she deals with anybody else and doesn't wait for her whole life to find one person, she's a whore.
Stones.
That's his mentality. So
Yeah.
Yes,
it's not
that's
going
what
to
it
change.
is.
No, you're a
Damn.
whore. You're a
No, I
whore.
ain't.
Damn.
You're
I
a
care what
whore.
man you talk
You're
about. I
a
got one kid.
whore. You are a whore.
But
How
you,
many
Okay.
women
but
have you
All
slept
Akmalak,
right.
with?
Hey,
hold
man,
on,
you
How
hold
making
many
it
on.
women have
personal
you slept
now.
with before your wife?
Hey, you
How many
making it
women have you
personal
slept with
now.
before
I
your
don't
wife,
know why you
Infidel?
getting
How
personal
many
with
women have
me.
you slept with before your
I
wife,
don't know why
Infidel?
you getting
How
personal
many
with me.
women have you slept
I
with
don't know
before
why
your
you're
wife,
getting personal with me,
Infidel?
but I would not like.
Infidel, I'm
I
talking
would
to
ask for
you.
you to
How many
respect
women
me
have you
and don't
slept
call
with
me
before
any
your
name.
wife, Infidel? How many
Did I
women
call
have you
you a
slept
whore?
with without being
Have I
while
ever
being
called you
wedded
a
to them,
whore?
Infidel? Huh?
Did I call you a
How many
whore?
women
Did I
have you
call you
slept
any
with?
name?
How many women
Have I
have you
called you
slept with
any name?
before
What
your
is wrong with
wife?
you?
How
Hey man,
many
you need to
women
help
have you
yourself.
slept with before your
What
wife,
is wrong with
Infidel?
you? What is
How
your
many women
problem?
have you slept with before your wife,
Hey,
Infidel?
What
I
is
mean,
wrong with you?
Octo, like to be for real, bro. Like
Not
you
infidel.
don't really and like to be calling like anybody whores or whatever, like to
I
be
didn't call
speaking on.
anybody a whore. I
No,
said a
but hold
woman.
on.
I didn't call
I
none of these women on here
no,
whores,
I
but
know
I'm
that. Hold
being
on,
called a
listen, bro.
whore and an
No,
infidel.
no, listen,
How can
listen.
she personalize
Hold on,
a
listen, because
conversation that we're
listen to
having?
what. Hold on, listen to what I'm
Why is she
saying to you,
triggered
bro.
by the conversation we're
Let
having?
me answer your question. Let me
Yeah,
answer your
answer that
question.
for me.
It's very easy for you to be framing what's a slut or what's a whore. For you to be framing that and putting that perspective on women, period. Not even one individual woman, but saying if a woman does this, she's a whore, right?
That's what it
That means
is.
that, right? Okay, bet you say that that's what it is. Now, if we look at your actions, if we saying that's what it is, how does that then speak to what you do?
Whoremonger. What's happening?
So you're a whoremonger. That's what you
Yes,
are.
I was a whoremonger.
You're an infidel.
Whatever you can
Oh,
call
You're
me,
an
Malak,
whatever
let
you
me
infidel.
want
ask
to.
you
I
this.
was that
Hold
though.
You're
on.
an
At least I
infidel.
can admit it
You
though.
are
I
a
can admit that I was
infidel.
doing wrong.
Infidel. Okay then.
I
So you
can
just
admit.
you did a blanket statement and you said that women is whores. Fine, we got it. Guess what? You're an infidel. And any other man who had sex with women that they didn't cover it and make their wife are fucking infidels. Now
Yeah, that's
what?
right. That's
That's the
real.
end of it. So you're
Okay.
an infidel. So why the fuck you getting mad for me calling you one,
No,
bitch?
but you started insulting me. I never insulted you.
No, you wouldn't,
I
Jay.
never
Oh,
I
my
never told you anything. I don't even know you. I
No,
never
you
called
wouldn't,
you
Jay.
any name, but you decide to get on here and call me names, and you're wrong for that. You gotta, you know what I
No,
mean? You
bro,
gotta
bro,
sit there
hold
and
on, hold on,
realize that.
But she's not calling you names though.
Yeah, she is
That's it.
calling me a name.
Like,
Nigga,
bro,
did I ever call
based
her a
off the
name or did
biblical,
she call me a name? Yes or
bro,
no?
based off the,
If I
based off the,
sat there and call her a bitch, would I be
is
wrong?
hold
Yes,
on,
and thank you for not calling her one. Thank you.
right, she shouldn't have called you a bitch, right? She shouldn't have called you a bitch. I mean, she can
No,
call you
she
whatever she
called me
wants
a
to,
whore and an
but
infidel.
she can call you whatever she wants to, but it is what it is. But
Okay,
her
so can I
calling you,
call her whatever I want to? Is that
hold on,
fair?
but both of y'all, like, it's repercussions though.
I ain't
Like,
never
yeah, you
called her
can, but
any.
it's
Bro,
I ain't
you
repercussions.
never
just want
made
to drop
nothing
this phone.
personal with her.
Hold
She
on, but
got
listen,
personal with me, and this is what's
listen.
wrong with y'all. This is
No,
what's
like
wrong with
no,
this
bro, bro, bro,
with
bro,
y'all
bro,
women
bro,
that
bro,
get
bro,
this
bro,
chance
bro,
to get
bro,
up
bro,
on
bro.
here.
See,
Y'all
no, stop.
start
Hold
talking
on, I'm
shit to
like,
niggas
cause now
y'all
I'm
don't
a,
even
cause now
know.
hold on, now I'm talking to you, cause now what you doing is you playing victim, and I'm gonna
No,
stick
nigga,
it on
I
you,
am the victim.
and the more, yeah,
Was I
no,
not the
the fuck
victim,
you're
Domo?
not. You're
Did
the
I
victim
call
of
her a
your,
whore?
bro.
Did
You're
I call
you're
her
a
a whore?
victim of your, bro. You You are a whore.
Did
Based on
I
your own
call her
logic.
a
Yes,
whore?
yes,
No,
yes,
hold on. No,
Did
no,
I
yes.
no, no, no.
point out?
Swab,
Did I
swab,
ask her
swab,
about
swab,
her
swab.
lifestyle? And
Hold
then
on, swab.
did I ask her, hey, have you
It
slept with multiple
doesn't,
men? And did
bro.
she answer? I would
The
never
I'm
ask
Bible
tired
because
of
I
you
don't
called.
care
acting
Hold
about
on,
what
hold
you
on,
think
hold
in her
on,
slow,
life.
hold on, hold
bro.
on. The
I didn't say,
Bible
hey, did you
called you
sleep
a
with
whore.
multiple men?
The
And then she
Bible
would have said,
called you
yeah.
a whore.
And then
The
if I would have called
Bible
her a
called
whore,
you a
I would have
whore.
been wrong,
The
right?
Bible called you a whore. The
Man, would I
Bible
have been
called you a
wrong if I
whore.
asked her if she slept with
The
multiple men?
Bible called
Man,
you a
answer this
whore.
question. Nigga, if
The
okay,
Bible
well, the Bible
called
calls
you
women
a
that sleep with,
whore.
multiple men
The
whores.
Bible and the Bible called you a whore.
No, but she
You're a
called me a
whore.
whore. I
And the
didn't. That
Bible
got nothing
called
to
you a
do with
whore
what the
too.
Bible was
She
saying.
called you a whore according to the Bible.
Bro,
No, she
you
didn't,
even
nigga.
said
She
it
called me a
yourself.
whore according to what I was talking about. 'Cause she was triggered
Exactly,
off the
according to you,
conversation we
and
was having.
according to the paradigm that you putting out. You even said, yes, I'm
No,
a whore.
no, nigga. I said this is in
Play it back,
reality.
Suave. Play it back, Suave.
No, this is in
Play it back.
reality. I said in reality.
Bro, you agreed.
I
You
said even under
agreed.
the definition.
Bro, you agreed under the definition that you provided. So she's not making it personal on you.
No.
You're literally putting
No,
forth
I
a
never.
paradigm.
Hold on. You're lying, nigga. I never told her before she called me a whore that I slept with multiple women.
You did sleep with multiple women.
You got a whole stream where you was talking about having multiple baby mamas.
Yeah.
So that gives her the right to call me a whore.
You
so
call
that gives
her
her the right
a
to
whore.
call me a
You
whore.
a whore.
You just called.
Okay.
Bro,
Okay. Well, all you women and all you niggas that been sleeping with multiple motherfuckers is whores and fucking whore.
Like you.
That's what you just
So
said. You
hey,
been
live up
saying
your life,
that.
hoes and hoe ass
Like
niggas.
you.
You
Right,
said
like you.
that already.
Hold
You
on,
said
no, Suave, hold on,
you
Suave.
just made a
Like
blanket
you.
statement and said
Like
every
you.
if a woman
Okay,
slept
yeah,
with
you're a
more than
whore
one
just like
man,
me.
Like
you
you.
whores
There
like
we
me.
go.
you call every woman that heard you that
You're
slept with
whores just
more
like
than
I'm
one.
a whore. All you whores that
You
was
call
sleeping with multiple spouses,
you
you're
call
whore just like me.
you call
Now
every
what? What
woman.
you gonna say now, nigga? We
I'm
done that. We got
talking, bro.
past
What
that.
the fuck? Why you acting like
Everybody's
you waiting
fucking
on
whores
somebody
that
to say
have more than
something?
one fucking spouse.
Akmalak, you don't hear me? You don't hear me? Why you acting like you waiting on somebody to say something?
Yeah, but now it just doesn't mean anything though. Because once he admits that
Yeah.
he's
Hey,
a
it don't
whore as
matter.
well,
Shit, it means a
it
lot,
don't
nigga,
mean
because
nothing.
these women was triggered. Hey, and they called me a whore, and I ain't never disrespected.
And you got
So
triggered.
guess what? Whatever. We're all
You
whores.
The
Just like
Bible.
anybody
disrespected
that
them.
slept
You
with
disrespected them. You
multiple chicks,
disrespected
they're
them. You
fucking whore. Oh
disrespected
well.
them. You
But
disrespected them.
he can't understand that level of logic because he can't see
You
how.
call every girl that heard you that slept with multiple men a whore. And they're sitting there like, damn, I slept with.
Right. And then when
Yeah,
the
that's
lens is
them. That shit, they should feel
Okay,
bad.
then, so you called them a
okay.
whore.
Okay, do you feel bad though?
No, I
Right.
take care of
No.
mine.
So you're okay with being a
But
whore?
so let me ask
I'm
you
not a
this.
whore anymore. I got one
Okay,
chick.
man, you're forever a whore
No,
because
I'm
you
not.
got, yes, you do, because
No,
you
I
have,
don't. I
Yes,
redeem
bro.
myself.
Yes.
Nigga. I
man,
redeem
you
Yes.
got
myself.
two
I'm not
batches of
sitting there
kids.
continuing in that same cycle. If I continue to
Yo,
do that same thing,
you a
then I
branded
would be
whore,
a
bro.
whore.
You a branded whore, bro. You a
Your
No,
branded whore.
children are products of whorism,
Not a brain hoe.
and you can't
Yeah.
well, all
change
y'all
that.
niggas is whores. Shit.
You can't change
Bro,
that.
yeah. Like your children are literal products of whoredom, bro.
That's what we
So,
saying, bro. Akmalak. It may sound funny, but what we saying is the way that you're loosely throwing around whore is
whore is
stupid.
it's just a word for a person that slept with multiple people.
And
Well,
Like
no, don't apologize.
you.
Don't apologize. Do not apologize.
You're a
Enjoy.
whore too.
You what I'm telling you is that
so what?
okay. Okay, that's fine. So that's it.
That's why I keep telling
The
y'all.
world
This
is
is why you
whore.
can't argue with religious people.
Hey, it's all the girls over there with one. It's all the
No,
people with
hell
one
no,
sex.
no,
It's
nigga.
all
Y'all
the
just
people who
try
ain't had sex,
y'all
but
try to
with one
fuck with
person.
me, man.
Like, yup,
And
I agree with
that,
them.
like, if I sit up on here and started disrespecting these women because
Man,
of
come
stuff they
on,
said,
Akmalak, bro.
I would
Okay,
be
bro. It's over with, bro. It's
demonizing
over
these
with, bro.
But
motherfuckers.
It's
hold on,
over
And
with,
I
bro.
was just being,
let
I
me say
wasn't
this. Let me say
tripping
Nah,
this. Let
because
me
there.
he
say
want
this.
to take
Let me
it
say this.
somewhere bad as hell, bro. And it's just
Well, nah,
inevitable.
that
I want
what?
to get into this conversation, this article
Well,
that
nah.
proves that women can have two babies at one time. I'm gonna give you the floor.
Man, now that's bullshit. Show me more than one
Well, time
instance.
out though. What? But then
Show
hold
me
on,
more
man,
than
Yeah,
one
you just
because
instance.
said
Then
this
I'll
is
stop.
not
that's the
But hold on,
point
hold on,
though.
hold on.
The
time.
fact
We
that you
can't.
even go
It
into
But we
that
doesn't
can't.
have to
article.
We
be
can't. Hold on, hold
But
on, hold on.
wait,
We
there's a
can't move
reason why
past
though
it.
we went to that
We
article.
but we
Is
can't
is
move
because
past what he's saying though. He's saying that he felt disrespected because he was called a whore. Because if you look at his actions, it matches what he was calling whoredom. But he
No,
can't
my past
understand how.
actions. No, that's
Hold
not
on,
my actions right now.
bro. Let
She's
me
what
judging
what
me
finish
on things
speaking.
I did
well,
in
I
the
think his
But
issue
that's
was
my
with how
point.
the
No, no,
question
no,
was
no, 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 no,
framed
no, no. It don't matter. Fuck the question.
because
Unless
Fuck the
you're a
question.
whore,
He
you can
he
never be
fits
anything
he
else.
fits the description.
No, I don't.
But
Nigga, I
but
fit the
and so
description
and
of a motherfucking husband. I ain't
but
no whore.
bro, but that's what I'm saying. He fits the description.
No, I
But
don't.
You got 2 batches of kids in your house
Yeah.
from 2 different women.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, and
That don't got nothing to
that's
do
3
with where
women
I am
That's
right
the
total.
now.
life of a
Yeah,
whore.
but I
No,
mean, but
that don't
hold
have
on, man,
nothing to do
because
with who
this
I am
this
right
he
now.
never
Yes,
asked,
it
he never
is.
got
No, it
personal
don't.
with this question though.
Do I got one
I don't
chick
know.
right now? Yes, nigga.
Blue,
I'm
you
not a
It
missing
whore.
never
you
You
became
missing
can't
the
call me
point.
a whore if I'm not with more than one chick. I'm
Yeah,
not
No,
but I'm
with
but
more
saying
than
though,
one
this
chick.
this is
So
this
to
is
be
why
calling
it's
me a
going.
whore
It's going
is
too far. He
disrespectful.
definitely did not.
no,
Man, it
He
started
never.
off
It
too
just shouldn't
far.
even.
no,
It
bro.
shouldn't. I mean, that's Ock though. Like,
But
and he
hold
was
on, but that's the
probably
point, my nigga. No,
ready
they
to
like that,
debate
and
it.
this is why these niggas, and this is why these niggas is be on whole shit. Because if
Nigga,
you
you
I'm,
be
feel
on whole shit.
uncomfortable, if you feel uncomfortable, somebody saying it to you, how do you
I
think
didn't
people
tell
feel hearing you
anybody. I
preaching the
didn't make
Well,
it
message?
no,
personal with
no, no.
nobody.
This is
It
what I'm
doesn't
saying though.
fucking matter
It
if he said
No, I
no.
somebody
This is
didn't.
what
When
I'm
you
say.
saying
make it
though.
He said any
personal,
woman
that's
that
when
does
it gets
Uh,
this.
personal,
Shut up
nigga.
with
Hold
that
on, let
He
Blue
deflection.
get
say
in.
any
What?
woman that done this.
hold,
No, nigga, I
Come
didn't
on,
point
it's
out
hold on,
any
Mike.
different
women and
though.
said
If
you a
you,
whore. I didn't say Moonflower, you're a whore because you sleep with
uh,
multiple
It
women.
don't.
I
You're
didn't say Suave, you're a
implying it.
whoremonger because
You're
You got
you
one
got
finger
multiple
implying
in
it.
the
baby
knuckle,
mamas.
but
bro.
You're
Nigga, I
I'm
implying
told
it.
saying
Suave
though.
earlier, he's
That's
been
what I'm saying.
Hey,
example
hold
that
on.
These
he
Hey, let
niggas is
Blue
understands
get
to
his
be,
ball off,
which is
man. So we can go back
having
to
one
watching the
chick.
kids, man. Go ahead,
This is
go
what
Blue.
I'm
ahead, bro.
saying though. Is if the question is maybe is framed at do you feel like men who do that are also doing that? Because his question is framed, do women do that as just not anybody directly, but women? And so it's one thing if the question is framed back, well, what are men that sleep with multiple? But
I
that's not
already
how the
answered that
question was
question. I
framed.
said they're
And it,
whoremongers.
and
They're
and
sleeping with
like,
multiple women,
hold
and
on, bro.
it's
I
not,
don't need
you
your
know.
help. But this is my point though. There is a line, and so the line is on both sides. We is at no point in the when we're having a discussion should it turn into you personally, because once it goes to you personally, from there on it's gonna escalate. Like
Okay,
I'm glad
blue,
it was Akmalak and it didn't, but a lot of other
blue. But
people
this,
would have took that advantage, bro. That's what
blue. This
that
is
would
the
have been
thing,
an
though.
advent
This is the
time
thing.
to take and blow up.
That blue. That conversation is personal. Period.
No, it's not, nigga. Don't
When
take
you're
it personal.
making
We're
more,
just
bro.
having a
Hey, shut
conversation.
the fuck up, nigga. I'm
Nigga, you
talking to
shut the
blue.
fuck up.
Blue. When you were making when
You
you were
the one
saying
that's
this group
interrupting
of people,
people.
right? When you take this group of people and say
Man,
when
what
this
the fuck
group
happened
does
to that?
this, it means X.
Who you?
You're
All right,
talking
you
about
over there talking to
everybody in that
yourself.
fucking
Talking
group.
about shut the
It
fuck
don't matter
up.
if you say them by name. So that means
Yeah, it does. It actually does
so
matter
if
because
a
you
white
don't have to
person
expose yourself.
if a white person say black people steal, when black people that go in stores they steal. It don't matter if they talking about you specifically, blue, or if
Who
they
the fuck
say
you
blue
talking to?
steals. You a black man, so they implying that you steal. So it
No,
doesn't
no, no, no,
matter.
no, no,
Like
no, no,
that's why
no, no, no. You come
these
on, Yomo.
conversations, bro. I'm talking. These
You ain't
conversations
shit.
elicit the people that's being spoke on to respond. Period.
Okay,
That's
why
all
don't
Well,
it
yeah,
y'all?
go
Okay,
to.
so
now that I definitely because
when
I can't
Moonflower
disagree with
sits
that.
there and says all black men ain't or black men ain't this and black
That's
men
his
ain't that,
point,
why
bro.
don't y'all give
You
her
don't
that
have to
same
say that.
smoke y'all giving me?
I always give the
What? Why
majority.
is
I
you
never say
turning the
all. So there
conversation
you
into
go.
that?
Hold on, no, no,
Nigga,
no,
y'all
no.
Because
gotta
That
at
was
least
the
let me
Hold on,
point,
land.
though,
Hold
bro.
on, I'm trying to say
hold on,
it.
hold
Let
on.
me
No,
Time
man,
out,
let
time
me
because
out.
you
Let me
land.
answer that. Let me
always
answer
want
that.
to
No,
Let me
throw
answer
a
that.
woman under the
but
bus
let me
with
just
your
let me
weak
let it go
ass.
But hold on, let me
Why
without
answer
you
you
that.
guys
always want
taking
to
it
try to
But
personal.
turn this
but
into
You
a
that
guys don't
woman
take it
but
Let me
discussion,
personal.
bro?
answer
Hold
that
on.
hold on,
though.
we
Let me
Y'all
don't
answer
have
that.
to
nigga,
go.
y'all
Stand
niggas
up
get
here and
so
Hold
stand on
on.
mad
your
when
shit.
Moonflower does
It's good.
her
It's
fucking
good.
divestment shit
Hold
and tell
on.
Chill,
her, hey,
Hold
chill.
on.
sister, why you talking about me?
Hold
Would
on.
you
Let
That
think
me
was
hold on. Let me answer that though.
eh,
Let me answer that.
with
Because
yeah.
because what you're saying is we was having a conversation with you. It was the sister that hopped on
Why
that asked you
Moonflower
those
get to
questions.
act like a woman?
woman. I
Hold on,
want
hold
to
on,
act
right.
like a woman too.
No, nigga, it
Treat
ain't
me
got
like
nothing to
a
do with
Hold
it
on,
lady.
being acting like a woman, nigga. It got
Treat me
some.
like a
It got some.
hold
lady.
on,
It
but
got
to
to
answer the
do with the
question,
Treat me
points
but
that
like
we're
a
making.
lady.
to answer
She
the question.
generalizes black
I
men,
want to be
and y'all
treated
don't say
like a
shit to her.
lady. I want to be
But now
treated
that
like
I
a
said
lady.
women that sleep, I'm shooting at my
I want
target.
to be treated
I'm
like
not
a
shooting at
lady
all
ass
women. I'm
Israelite.
shooting at just certain women. I'm like, hold on. Hey,
But
you chicks that is sleeping with multiple dudes, and you dudes that sleeping with multiple women, y'all whores and whoremongers.
right, but
And that's
this
what
is
it
like
should just be.
understand,
It shouldn't
understand.
be, hold
No,
on,
bro,
nigga.
no,
Hold on. It
bro,
shouldn't
no, bro,
be, hey,
no, bro.
use a whore.
Nobody
That's
said
what you
like
Use a
that's not the
said, bro.
point. That's not the point.
Don't nobody give a
What I'm
fuck, bro.
saying
If you
is,
come in here and say all niggas that's bald is whores, nigga, you just called me a whore. I'm gonna say you a hoe.
I ain't gonna sit up here. He ain't talking about me. I'm bald, but I know it. No, nigga. You just came here and said all niggas is bald as a hoe. I'm getting on your head.
Okay, well,
Exactly.
why didn't you get on? Why didn't you been getting on Moonflower?
Hold on.
She's talking about
Cause you a
domestic
man.
Hold
violence.
on.
Cause
Hold on.
you
Hold
a
on.
man, punk.
She
Hold on.
called
Look.
Sunflower. Hold
she said
on. No,
black
cause you
man.
a man.
Nigga, that
Cause
ain't
you
got
a
nothing to
man.
do with it, nigga.
Yes, it
You're
do.
They
supposed
got
to
Yes, it
bring
everything to
out
do
does.
with it. They got
information.
Yes,
everything
it
to
It ain't
do with
got
it.
does.
nothing to do with the sex,
Yes,
nigga. I
it
thought we was
does.
equal.
Yes, it does. You
Now
thought we was
They got
now
equal.
everything
I'm
to
a
do with
You
man.
it.
thought we was equal, but
Clown
women.
ass nigga. Yeah, nigga. We equal,
You
ain't we?
never thought
He
women was.
complaining
You
about
Ain't
never
being
men
a
and
thought
women
women were
man.
equal?
equal. You never thought women were
Oh, he a
equal.
victim
Yes,
for
I
real.
do.
You never
I
He a
thought
agree
women were
that
victim.
equal.
you
You
shouldn't have
never
no
thought women
respect as
were
a
Oh,
equal.
person.
no, Suave,
Everybody should
Suave.
be
You
judged the
dealing with a
same way,
victim, bro.
no
You dealing
matter
with a
the sex
victim.
or the race.
You dealing with a victim. He a snowflake.
Nah, nigga,
He a
y'all niggas is
snowflake. It's
snowflakes,
okay. It's
nigga.
But the
okay.
thing about it is,
It's okay.
every time I have my conversations, I
It's
always say
okay.
the motherfucking majority. I never say fucking all. So you
Like,
can
hold
really
on, hold
go
on, hold
and
on, hold
shut
on.
the
Time
fuck
out.
You
But
up.
say
but he's
black
Give me
really
my
men.
saying
You
he's
explanation.
say
saying why
black
don't you
men.
argue? He's
Judge
saying why don't you
question.
argue with a woman? He's literally saying
Nigga,
why ain't
she's
you
a part of
arguing
the
with a woman?
argument league. That's what we're
Why
here
don't you
for.
argue? I don't give a
Cause she
fuck,
wanted to
nigga.
be so bad.
I
Damn.
don't give a fuck. Like,
Y'all niggas is
dude, bro,
whack as
Let's
fuck.
I'll be
break
the
down
first.
this
No, I'll be
article
the
Y'all
right
want
first
to
quick.
nigga
get
to
all the
tell
smoke
you.
for me, but when I start pointing out
Yes, a
the bullshit and
man,
the inconsistencies
Yes.
and the
Yes.
a
unequal just
nigga.
and
Yes, sir.
unjust
I'm not
balance,
gonna
y'all
treat you
niggas
like a lady.
motherfuckers try to get
Oh,
on
you
me.
a
I'm
oh,
not gonna
Suave.
treat you like a
You gonna
lady,
have to get
sir.
mad at me with that. That's you sound like a bitch.
Nigga,
You
you
Yeah.
sound
sound
like a
like a
bitch.
bitch,
Thank
nigga.
you.
I'm
Yeah.
not the nigga.
Let's
Yeah,
leave
come
it.
And
talk.
you
Yeah, you
are
can
a
talk to me
bitch.
like that though.
Let's leave it.
You
No,
can
that's
talk to me
Look at
like
illegal.
her.
that.
That's
See that?
illegal. No,
You
sound like,
see it?
sound like, sound like
I'm not
Moonflower.
even
Okay.
talking to the
Okay, hold
stage.
on, hold on, hold
And
on.
here
Okay,
we
okay,
go.
okay, okay.
I'm a
Let me break
bitch.
this up. Okay, Akmalak, I'm sorry. Let me break this up 1 second. Let's get through this article right quick. I just want to break down this
Nah, nigga, fuck
information.
all that shit. Nigga, I ain't no bitch.
Okay,
Huh?
I
No,
know
you
you're not no bitch.
sound like you sound like a
Damn,
bitch.
bro, niggas is super duper 2021. Okay, let's get through this article right quick. I want to see. I mean, well,
Niggas is up
we
here.
all
Why
know
you
this
not
shit.
arguing? Man, well, hold on,
Mm.
time out, bro. Like, let's be for real. The niggas just said, why you not arguing with the woman? We
Yeah,
equal. Argue with the woman. Argue with her. No.
like you
I got a
never
woman.
heard.
I got a
You
woman
don't hear her.
upstairs,
I
bro.
hear what she
I,
say.
look, I got a woman upstairs. That's the only woman I'm arguing with. I'm not about to get on here and go back and forth about the way, so, like, and that's what y'all niggas ain't. That's what make you niggas look like fools.
Mhm.
Disagree. But what the fuck do you look like bickering with women over the internet? And then start complaining about equal treatment? You niggas sound worse than liberals.
I
The
don't
fuck is
know
going
how
on
that's a
here?
fucking insult. You see, you niggas sound like liberals. That shit sound weak as hell to me.
Look. They know how it's an insult though. They know how it's an insult. But
Okay, all right,
but
baby,
but
liberal.
that's the point though. Niggas is really over here like, why you going back and forth with me? Go back and forth with her. Go back and forth with the
Hey,
20-year-old
why you
woman.
don't give that girl the same energy you give my grown ass?
What?
You're
Yeah, I
not a
need all
bitch,
this
Aqualot.
motherfucking
You're
shit.
not a bitch,
Are we
Aqualot.
really? Are
I
we
never
really
agreed
that
you were a bitch.
confused?
No, I don't give a
I
fuck about
never.
none of that shit, my nigga. Niggas, y'all, it's the argument league. When somebody, if you don't, I know that you
No,
disagree with
you're
a
not
lot
gonna
of
tell
shit.
me who I should
Hold on,
argue with.
Domo. I know
No, ain't
damn
no.
well
Hold
you
on. You're
disagree
not
with a
gonna
lot of
tell
that
me who
shit
I should argue
Moonflower
with.
been saying, my nigga.
So
And you
what?
ain't
Yes, I
debated
do.
her
So
not
what?
one time, my nigga.
Yeah, cause she. Yeah.
You ain't
Hold on.
debated her not
Hold
one
on.
time.
Hold on.
You
Can
ain't
I
never
respond?
spoke up against none of the shit she said.
Can I respond? Can I respond? The
Yeah,
reason
go
why is
ahead.
because she's a 20-year-old young woman.
So what? She's debating at the debate league, nigga. Why you
And I'm going
talking
to
over her?
debate
I
her.
She's
don't
And
a
want
I'm
to.
young
going
I
to
ass
don't.
debate her.
woman.
Hold on. Time out. I don't want to debate none of those topics.
Yeah, I'm not debating those topics.
Debate
Don't you
her. I don't want to
disagree?
debate her on.
Wait, but don't
Yeah.
you
So
disagree?
what?
So
Yeah. So what?
why haven't you showed that you disagree? Why have you been sitting there like a little
We
bitch with your
have
tail
some
tucked,
we
nigga?
disagree
Oh
with
wait,
what
wait,
we
wait, 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 wait,
disagree
wait, wait,
with.
wait, 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 wait.
There's not a
I'm
lot
sit.
we
Hold on, no,
disagree with.
Suave. Hold on,
No, No, he said I was acting like a
hold
little
on, hold
bitch.
on. I'm acting like a little bitch because I'm not arguing with a 23-year-old young woman.
I know
Yeah, she's a part of the
HB
Because I'm
debate
not
league,
trying to
and you're
listen
because
to that
just
I'm
on the
not
morning
coming
so
show.
wait,
through
wait, wait,
with
wait,
the
wait,
whole
wait, wait,
debate.
wait, wait,
The
wait, wait,
debate, you
wait.
got the whole debate,
I'm
motherfucking
acting like a
scholar
little
shit, nigga.
bitch
You ain't
because
open your mouth to say
because
shit
I'm
on
not
nothing
setting
she
up.
said
I'm not
because of her
arguing.
fucking age, nigga. Stop trying to protect her
Yes.
over her age, nigga. Get these
Hold on.
debates going.
You're not talking about protecting her. You're talking about me
This nigga said
challenging
get these
her.
debates
No,
going.
no, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
No, that's your
You're
protection. Oh, her age. That's your
Moonflower.
okay.
Have we
I'm not gonna
Moonflower? Have we
debate her because she's
we
22.
talked about
So you're
we're
basically,
going to
hey,
debate,
so
right?
Moonflower, they're basically saying you're
Yeah,
young and
because you
dumb.
already asked
Hold
me
on.
to
It should be an
debate with you.
Hold
insult
on,
for
hold
them
on,
to
hold on.
be sitting here.
Hold on,
Hold
hold on,
on,
hold
to
on, hold
sit
on.
there and throw
Moonflower.
your age at
Moonflower.
you is an
The
We've
insult.
only person
They're trying to say you're young and dumb. You should feel
Shut the fuck
insulted
up so I
how
can
these
hear
niggas
this
is looking at you.
motherfucking question. Shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me like
You
that.
shut the fuck up with your dirty, dusty ass motherfucking mouth, bro.
Man, you don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know me.
Teeth, man.
You
You
don't
want to
know
talk
me.
about somebody else?
You
Like
don't know
I'm
me.
really
Don't
like
know me.
niggas is
Stop.
really saying because I'm not
They're calling
arguing
you
with a
young
young
and
woman
dumb.
on the
They're
internet.
saying you're young and stupid.
All
right?
I'm trying to hear their question. Shut up.
Okay, I'm just letting you know. They think you're stupid.
Okay, she heard you. She heard you. She heard you. She heard you.
Just letting
She
you
heard
know.
Okay, she heard you. She heard you. She heard you. Now Moonflower, you and I have talked about
Your roommate. Get your roommate from me. Thank
you and I
What's up?
Moonflower, you and I have talked about debating, correct?
Yes, we
Where she
have.
go?
The only person who said
We
they
have,
wasn't
right.
gonna debate me because of my age is Shanard.
It's Shannara. Okay. So we're going to debate. So the whole so what you just said about not debating her to protect her is wrong.
Nigga,
That's already wrong.
no, I said I never heard you disagree with anything she said. I didn't say that you didn't have a debate set up with her. I said I've never heard you disagree to any of her talking points. You sat there and just let her fucking down talk the nigga all day. The black man. She down talks a black man every time she gets a chance. And y'all niggas don't say shit.
Every time she gets
Hold
a
on.
chance.
Every time
Hold
she
on, no,
gets
no,
a
no, no, no.
chance.
This
Yep.
is interesting. This
Look,
is
she
interesting.
did it. She did it right
This is
now.
interesting.
She just down
It's on
talked
display.
me. She got the
No.
opportunity and she down talked me.
Listen. Like I want y'all to I really want y'all to hear the demand being made, right?
Nigga, it's an argument.
Because I have not been verbally sparring with Moonflower's opinion on black men. That's bitch shit.
No, yeah, exactly. You're tucking your tail. You know what I mean? And you're saying
I'm
because
tucking
she's
my
22,
tail.
basically she's dumb. You're saying, oh, she's
Let
just
me ask you
dumb.
this. Akmalai,
We're gonna let her just do
Akmalai,
like we're gonna let her
how many
speak,
times
talk
have
how
you
she want. But
how many times have you
I'm
and
in
I
my 20s and y'all niggas that respect
hold
shit I
on.
said. I've been here for
Hold
years.
on. How many times have you and I argued about the Bible?
Shit, I don't fucking
None.
know.
None.
None.
No,
You and
you
I
can't
have
say
never.
none.
Do you remember any time?
Bro, y'all never debated the Bible because he don't debate that shit.
So
I got bad memory, nigga. No, I don't remember shit.
No, we don't. Right? Because
Then
you and
shut
I have
up
never.
then. What the
Hold on.
fuck is that?
Because you and I have never. We've never argued about the Bible because I don't care about. I disagree with a lot of
No,
shit
yeah,
that
you
you
do
say
care
about the
about the
Bible.
Bible, nigga. You're a Christian.
No, hold on. But
Oh shit.
I disagree with like. Not, I didn't say I didn't care about the Bible. I'm saying even though I disagree with how you frame the Bible, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. And every time that you've done, I don't know how many countless panels where you were saying stupid shit that I feel like is disrespectful towards the Bible. And I've never
What?
got
Say
on the
one.
panel
Say one right now, nigga. Say one.
bro, like the way y'all talk about Jesus,
Nigga,
like,
nigga, tell me what I said that you disagree with.
bro, this is the thing though. This is the thing. I
Lying
ignore
ass.
it. When I hear it, I ignore it because I
No,
don't
nigga,
care.
see, you're
I
lying
don't care.
now. Now you ignore it.
So hold on. So I'm lying about disagreeing with you on your
Yeah,
perspective
nigga,
on the
you said
Bible,
there's a lot of shit I said that you disagreed. And I asked you what
right?
was it, and you didn't have shit to
Right.
say.
Wait. So I'm lying about disagreeing with you. So you think I
Yeah,
agree
nigga,
with everything?
if you
Hold on.
disagree, you'll run up.
So hold on. Wait. So you think I believe? So you think everything you say about the Bible I agree with?
Shit, everything I teach, yeah, I never heard you say shit about it.
So do you think I agree with it all just because I never said anything about it?
Yeah, you never showed that you disagree.
But hold on,
Hey,
that's not what I'm asking. Do
silence
you
is
think?
consent, nigga. You consent to what
Hold
I'm
on.
saying, nigga. That means you don't. Suave,
Silence,
he said
bro.
something. Anytime I say something about the Bible, Suave will get on to say something. All these niggas
Yeah,
that
see,
disagree,
I want y'all to
they'll
see.
show that
This is
they
the type of nigga
disagree.
you dealing.
You
This is the
never
type of
showed that you disagree with nothing I said.
because I don't care enough about
Nigga,
your
whatever.
opinion.
Whatever, nigga.
Like I'm not dating Moonflower. Moonflower is not an
It had nothing
option
to do
for
with
me.
the debate, nigga.
It has
It has
everything,
nothing to
bro.
do with
It
dating.
has
Why do you
everything
keep taking this into a relationship
because that's
type
exact,
scenario?
bro. That's exactly what you're arguing with her about her
No, I'm
perception.
arguing about how niggas don't take her up on any debates on what she's saying. Niggas do not sit there and
Because
scrutinize
niggas
her
don't want to,
information when they
bro.
when she
Niggas
puts
don't
it
want to
out there.
debate it.
Niggas just let her
Niggas,
put out her information and don't say shit
bro.
to her.
You said like I'm
Nobody.
telling you. So the fuck, bro. Listen. This is why you bad for this league. I'm
But
gonna
when
tell
I
you right
said
now. If you
something,
quit
y'all want to.
again,
Soon as I
hold on.
start talking,
If you
oh
quit,
nigga,
if you
what?
quit
But
again, that'll be a good thing. Because we don't need niggas in this
shut your
league.
weak
That's
ass up.
that's the only reason that you here is to prove. It's literally to go on some bullshit crusade. You don't. We not just because
Nigga,
I
I'm not
disagree
going
with
on a
her. I don't
crusade. I'm
argue.
spitting facts,
You
Domo.
are. No,
Domo, I'm
you're
spitting
whining and
facts.
complaining. You're
I'm
saying
not whining and
Damo,
complaining. I'm
30-year-old
pointing out
man.
how you
Damo,
niggas don't.
30.
Y'all ain't here for
Yes, you're
debating.
bitching.
What
You're
are we here for debate?
bitching.
What are we here?
You're
Okay,
bitching. You want us to bully
why
Moonflower. You want us to bully
allow
Moonflower
women
like
to join
you.
the debate league
You
if the
want,
debaters ain't going to
bro.
scrutinize their fucking
We're going
information?
to debate. My nigga,
Why
you're
you ain't
doing,
scrutinizing the information on the panel? You scrutinize mine.
bro. I'm not like, bro. Like I'm gonna keep it
It
for
ain't
real.
got nothing to do with sex, nigga.
You a
Or the
bitch
age
ass
limit.
nigga, bro.
Nigga, we're a
You a bitch
debate
ass
league.
nigga. I'm
We're supposed
crossing
to
the
be
line, bro.
debating, remember?
You a
You're here
bitch
for the
ass nigga,
debates.
dog.
That's what you say all
You
the
a bitch
time.
ass nigga.
I'm
You
here
a
for
bitch
the
ass
debates.
nigga.
But when
I
people
can't
come with
argue with no. I
information
can't
that
argue
you
with a bitch
disagree
ass
with,
nigga.
your fucking mouth is shut. Why? Because they're a female or you think she's stupid. Clown ass nigga.
Who is that lady that's in the background?
Who you talking to? Me?
I'm asking a question to everybody on the panel.
Oh.
So who is the lady in the background?
Anyways, you know what I mean? So as you can see,
Well, if that's your bitch, tell her to quit calling me on my motherfucking
no,
name
you
before we have.
don't disrespect because you already crossed
Hey,
the
but she
line. So
did.
you
She
might as well.
disrespected me first. She
Why?
called
What
me
is
a
your
bitch. I
problem? Just
heard
don't.
her.
No.
I heard her.
You
She called me
calling
a
me
bitch, so she
names.
disrespected me first.
No.
So shut your
Why
ass.
do you want the drama?
You a
Just sit.
muzzle on the
Hey,
hoe.
all you have to do is just calm down. In your
I
nigga,
mean,
because
I
there's
know
other people
I asked a
listening.
question,
Hold on,
and
there's
you
other
said
people
anyway,
listening. You gotta
whatever.
learn how to
So
conduct yourself
muzzle the
around other
hoe.
people.
Muzzle the hoe. Muzzle the
You gotta
hoe
learn how
then.
to conduct
Muzzle the
yourself
hoe.
around other people,
Muzzle
or
the
you
hoe.
will get
Muzzle the hoe.
scrutinized.
You didn't tell
I
that
might not
hoe
say
to conduct
something, but
herself like a
somebody else
lady.
might say
Because she the
something.
one who insulted me first. She the one who disrespected me
No,
first. Don't be mad because
you
I came back
disrespected
quick.
me.
So muzzle the bitch.
So
So
you gotta
muzzle the
watch who
bitch.
you
So
disrespect
muzzle the
because
bitch. So
there
muzzle the
is
bitch.
females
So
out
muzzle the
here
bitch.
looking.
So muzzle the
Now
bitch.
all you are, I
Muzzle the
mean, come
Put
on now.
your
When it
bitch
comes to
on the
debating
leash.
females and
Put
shit,
your
you don't
bitch
ever
on the
run up.
leash. Cause I
You just
kicked
want to fucking
dog.
start talking
Cause I
shit.
kicked
That's all
dog.
you want to do.
Put your
All you
bitch on
want
the
to do is
leash, hoe.
like shit talk. Nobody wants to shit talk with you and call you bitches and hoes all day. You gotta stop that shit. If you don't want that shit coming your way, don't
I'm not
put that
talking to
shit
you.
nobody else's
I'm
way.
talking to the bitch who called me a bitch. So let her know she need to get that leash on her collar before I kick her.
Bitch, you ain't finna do a motherfucking thing, and that's why I caught your dumb ass a bitch. Cause you're a raggedy bitch.
She bad.
You heard what I said, bitch, and that's why you was silent the whole time.
She bad.
Bitch,
She bad, girl. She bad.
like I said.
Why you calling your homegirl? What you need backup for? You running your mouth, you gotta calm down. Ain't nobody finna be playing them games with you. I'm sitting here talking on the phone, you on speaker. You gotta watch who you don't sit there and disrespect nobody else, man. Don't disrespect me. Don't start coming in. Y'all need to stop personalizing and attacking
Now he's
me
talking that shit on me.
like I'm just doing something wrong. I ain't. Hey, if you want to debate whatever I'm saying, debate that shit. Stop making shit personal. This ain't no personal.
Nobody
Your
made shit
life ain't
personal but
affected in
you.
this shit.
Nobody made shit
Ain't
personal
nobody.
but you.
Ain't your life ain't affected. So don't even trip.
Nobody made it personal but you. And I told
I didn't
you.
make. No, that girl made it personal, and then you made it personal. You start calling me names. I never. What name did I call you?
What names did I call you?
Wow. See, you gotta learn how to control
I'm
yourself.
asking a question. What name did I call you?
No, just go back and
No.
watch what you called me. Look at all the stuff you said to me, and I didn't say anything to you.
When?
I don't have to answer your
Today?
questions. Just go and look at
When?
yourself.
Today?
Why don't?
When?
Yes,
Today?
today.
Okay.
Call me all
What
types of
did I
shit,
call
Dusty
you?
and
What did
all
I
this
call
shit.
you?
You
What
call
did
me
I
all
call
types of
you?
names. Oh,
What
you know
did
what I
I
mean? I
call
told
you?
you don't know me. I said
What
you
did I
don't know
call
me.
you? Because right now I wasn't even talking about you. I was talking about
You
your
were
bitch.
going on your whole little rant ranting, you threw all types of names in there.
No, this rant, I was talking about your bitch. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about your bitch.
Did you not call me a name?
And I was talking about your bitch.
Did you
So,
call me a
I was
name?
talking
Yes or
about your
no?
bitch.
No, you
Your
don't know
bitch
my
called me
shit,
a
so you
bitch, so I
wasn't
called
talking
her a
about her.
bitch. So what's up?
Hey,
So
Moonflower,
what's up?
all you gotta do is
Your
stop
bitch
putting out
called me a
negative
bitch, so
energy
I
to
called
people.
her a bitch. So what's up?
Just stop putting out
Motherfucker.
negative energy. You know what I mean? Stop
Okay.
jumping in. Like, if
But I
two men
wasn't
is
though.
having
You
a
was the only
quarrel,
one putting out negative
if you
energy.
don't want to,
The
if
whole
y'all
reason why
niggas
this
don't want to
conversation
debate this shit,
happened
stop
was
getting
because you hopped
personal.
your happy-go-lucky
NJ, you
ass
too.
up on this motherfucking panel and started
NJ,
calling women hoes. You're the only reason
I
why
didn't
this
call
conversation
women
happened the
hoes.
way it
I
is.
didn't just talk about
You
women.
literally just jumped on this motherfucking panel and was all like, well, if women sleep with multiple men, they're hoes. They're whores.
Yeah, because we were talking about a certain thing. And when they asked me about men,
Okay,
didn't I
but when
call
they
them
tried to
whoremongers?
correct you didn't want to
When
be
they asked
corrected.
me about
Because
men,
obviously
did I
y'all was
call
not
them
talking about the same
whoremongers?
shit. If people
Answer
was
the
trying to
question,
correct you,
Moonflower.
if people were trying to
Moonflower.
correct you, obviously y'all was not talking about the same
You tried to
motherfucking
correct
shit.
me?
I didn't say I did. I said they tried to correct you.
How? How? By calling me a whore?
No, Suave tried to help you out. Was it blue
How
or
did he
don't
try
know?
to help
One of
me
them
out?
was
What did he
talking
say that
and
was
trying to help you out to let you know that what the fuck you was doing was wrong. What the fuck is you talking about?
old dudes? And just like it's not.
I don't know. I don't even hear what he's saying. I don't care. He needs to shut the fuck up talking to me.
It's not healthy.
You're not healthy.
You gonna
Yeah, why can't nobody hear you no way?
Yeah, why?
with
Mic
love,
check,
and then
mic
you'll
check, one,
scar a
two, 1,
motherfucker
2.
for life.
Yeah, why is niggas fucking up anyway? Like,
All right, well, yeah, he don't give a fuck about that information, man. We could drop that, but he going
yeah,
video.
but
Hold on.
Hell no, I don't care about that bullshit.
we learn. I learn more and more about these niggas, bro. This nigga is literally whining and saying, "Dumbo, why did you
Nigga, I
whine
ain't
with
whining.
Moonflower?
She was betrayed by the two people closest to her. Not only did her boyfriend,
You know
T,
more, you lying.
begin to deny
Hold
he was
on.
their
His
father,
girlfriend, I
her
ain't
best
stupid,
friend,
whatever.
Kamisha, who's in our audience, also
Is this
chimed
the
in and
one?
claimed
Did
that
two
lady
different men
had been
for
sleeping
twin?
around.
To do this for one.
These
Look at
niggas
those
is
babies. They are
exposing themselves,
beautiful.
bro."
No, y'all exposing
Hey,
yourselves,
wait a
dude.
minute.
I
This
didn't
nigga
expose
back
shit.
in
Y'all
here
been exposing
arguing
yourselves.
with her.
Have a seat.
You can try to make
Kamisha,
me
you
seem
were
like the
Like
bad
I
right
person,
was
all of a
but I
arguing
sudden
ain't
with
the
her.
bad
I
turned
person.
up.
was her best friend Mari
No, I'm not
left and
making you
she
sound like a
started being
bad person. I'm
annoying.
making you
I
sound
stopped
like
being
you
on that.
sensitive. You sensitive.
Nigga, I'm not senseless, nigga. You're
You
senseless.
sensitive as
So
hell.
would you?
Listen to you.
Okay, hey, hold on. How
Listen
about
to
this,
you.
Domo? Would
Audience,
you be
okay, we're
cool
not
if
Easily
your
fucking
chick
triggered,
had
bro.
multiple dudes?
that hoe over
Would you
there.
be
Bro,
cool
what
if
the
your
fuck
chick
is
had
that?
multiple
No, bro.
dudes, Domo?
My issue with you is the fact that
Nigga,
you
would
just
you
put
be
the
cool? Answer the
demand.
question. Would you be
You
cool
really
for your
think
Fuck
you're
chick
your
to
the
have
type of
question,
multiple
woman
nigga.
with the
guys?
million to one
Fuck
shot
your question,
payment,
nigga. I don't
and
give a
that you
fuck
could be
about
the
your
father
Answer
of
the
question,
one
nigga.
and not
You
the
just
question.
got
other
up here
three
and
because I know
whined
you
and
want to get
I
complained
more
and
didn't
than
whine
said,
about
Damo,
shit,
yeah,
nigga.
you
We was
didn't
yeah,
having a
argue
yeah,
with
I
discussion and
am. So
motherfuckers
Moonflower.
start
You
personalizing
was
shit.
whining and said, Damo, you didn't argue with Moonflower, nigga.
Nigga, we're in
That's
an
some hoe
argument with you.
shit.
You didn't argue back
That's
You
with
some
me.
love
I'm
hoe
her.
talking
shit,
for you.
nigga.
That's
You
all I
won't own
said.
That's
up.
some hoe
You
shit,
love her.
nigga.
You're
What are you
supposed to
gonna
be the
have?
That's
scholar.
some hoe
Even
shit.
though
Niggas up there talking, but that's not scholarship. Her opinion is not scholarship, nigga.
Come
The
on,
fuck?
Domo. You know damn
Her,
well
no,
it's not
yes,
cool
come
for
on.
for people to be having
Moonflower
multiple
opinion.
spouses, man.
Bro,
You know it
it's
ain't
not
cool.
cool for you to, bro,
is
it's
it
not cool for
Evan
you
or
to say,
Emma?
it's not
Who
cool to
are you
have two
more
baby
worried
mamas.
about?
Is that cool?
Evan. You're
Is
worried
that
about
Huh?
the
okay?
boy. Yeah.
No,
Is
it's
it
not.
okay to have
No,
You
two
look
you
baby
like
shouldn't
you
be
mamas?
got some
having two
All right,
PTSD.
well,
baby
shut the
mamas.
fuck up. Then shut the fuck
No,
up.
it's not cool.
Then shut the fuck
I'm
up.
saying it's not cool. I
Then
fucked
shut the
up.
fuck
I
up.
was a fuck up.
Then shut the
Okay?
fuck up.
Damn,
Okay,
nigga,
I don't
what
want
else
to
you
be
want to
lectured to
hear?
by a whore. I don't want to
In
be
the
No,
lectured
nigga,
case
to
but
of
it's
by a
not cool
whore.
for
5-month-old
it to happen.
Emily,
That's all I'm saying.
T,
I don't
you
want to be
are
lectured to
not
by a whore. That's what I'm saying.
No, nigga, you know damn well you agree that it's not cool, or you would rather prefer, or it is more morally accurate for when a man and a woman leaves a house and join together, that them two people should be joined together for life.
No,
You
I
agree
don't
with
agree with
that
that.
shit?
I don't. No, I don't.
So
I
okay.
don't agree with that at all.
So do you think that you do you feel like you and your chick deserve to be together for life?
What the fuck? That ain't got nothing to do with it. What
Answer
the
the
fuck you talking
question.
about?
Yeah, it does. It
No.
has a lot to do
Stop
with it.
asking me stupid fucking questions.
It's
You're not
not
gonna
stupid.
demand that I answer
It's
a
real
stupid question,
because
nigga.
you are.
What the fuck is
Look it,
wrong
the
with
way
you?
you are and the way you act and like the way that
What the fuck
y'all
is you
mean the
talking
parents
about,
is.
nigga?
That's most
I don't
likely
give a
how the
fuck
kids are
what
going
you
to be.
think, bro.
If
I
you,
don't
if
give a fuck what you think. I
in
have very little perspective on
2021,
your opinion.
or
Your opinion is
2022,
trash to me.
Your opinion is trash to me.
Nigga, you can
So what
ad
you
hom
trying
and
to
say that shit,
explain?
nigga, but you
Your
agree.
logic, that's all I got for
It's
you is
not,
ad
it's
hom,
not,
bro. I don't
no,
have
nigga,
nothing more
it's
for you. I'm telling
logical.
you right now.
It makes perfect
I'm
sense,
telling you,
Domo.
I don't think you understand what logic is, bro.
Yes,
I
I
don't think
do.
you understand what logic is.
Yes, I do.
You don't. You
Yes, I
don't.
do.
You don't. I've heard you. I've constantly listened to you, and you not, to be honest, you not somebody really even worth engaging in this shit. But since everybody
Yeah, right.
constantly
Yeah,
wants
right.
to, since everybody
Oh, okay.
constantly wants to be like, let's have these conversations. Let's talk to these niggas. Let's actually ask these niggas questions. This is the real response niggas deserve.
Can a woman get pregnant?
Ain't
Two
that's
guys
what?
at
Oh,
once?
how do you get a debate? Don't you ask questions in order to get a debate?
No, bro. No, that's
So you
no.
just
Like
get, you
that.
just toss up
No,
any debate
no,
topic, right?
no.
You
Because
just
it's the
start, you
same
just
fucking
start saying,
shit.
who want to debate fucking
It's the same
is
fucking
the
shit.
wall
Don't
white or
bro, I
not?
don't have no
Who
problem.
wants to debate
I don't
if
have
the
no
sky is
problem
blue
getting
or
debates,
green?
bro.
Is
I
that
don't
how
have
you
no
supposed to
problem
do
getting
it?
debates. I don't have
Or
no
are you supposed
problem
to have a
getting that, bro.
conversation?
Fertilized by sperm.
Your
It
conversation
is
ain't smart,
possible for
ain't smart
twins to
enough to
have
rise to the
different.
level of
Nigga,
a
yes it
debate, bro.
is. You're
No,
just
it's
dumb
not.
enough to you're just
No, it's
dumb
not.
enough not to understand.
Just dumb enough not to understand it.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's something I expect you to say. Dumb enough to understand it.
Yeah. Think about it. Think about what I
You
said. Big
stupid.
dummy. You don't understand that.
Hey, actually, listen, I said I wasn't gonna say that shit no more. I said I wasn't gonna say that shit no more. But goddamn, this nigga said I'm dumb. And that's why, because like niggas was
Yes,
really
I
trying to
said it.
say
You're dumb enough
that
not to understand.
to all of
Think
to
about
all
it,
the niggas that's like,
nigga.
oh y'all running these niggas away. You're making better likes and Akmalak not feel comfortable. This is how these niggas act.
How did I act? Nigga, y'all niggas
This
start
is how
tripping
these
on me.
niggas
I start
act.
getting called names for no reason. All because I'm having a
This is
conversation.
how these
Man,
niggas
ain't
act.
When
nobody
women
getting
get
it.
on
Ain't
here and
nobody,
get
bro. How
personal
do
with
you
my
say the
conversation,
things you say and
if
then
you
say
have a
for no
problem with
reason?
what I'm saying, let's
Akmalak,
You know
debate
what I'm
it.
saying,
Akmalak,
bro?
Akmalak.
Let's
Hold
not
on,
get
hold on, hold
Hey, and
on,
personal
y'all,
hold on, hold
and
on, hold
start
listen,
on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
calling
tell
each
hold
y'all
on.
other
for real.
names
Hold
and
Listen,
on, hold
all
calling
of
on,
each
y'all
hold
other
niggas,
on, hold
names
on, hold on,
off
hold
the
on, hold on, hold
conversation
on.
I'm having.
Listen,
bro. If
Akmalak,
all of these
why
niggas
do you
watching,
keep
if
saying
y'all
for
really
no
think these niggas is
reason, bro?
victims,
Why do you keep saying
y'all
for
let
no
them on
reason?
y'all platforms, man. Let
But
them
it
on
is for
y'all
no
thing.
reason.
You got up
For
Start
here
no
and
reason.
called
debating
every
these
girl
Hey,
who
niggas,
there's a
slept
bro.
lot of
with more than
information.
you got up here and slept and said every dude, every girl that slept with more than one dude is a whore.
Okay, okay. What is the
You
definition
just
of a
call
whore?
all of these girls
What
whores
is the
because they slept with
definition
more than
of
one
a
dude.
whore?
Take these
You
niggas with y'all,
Akmalak,
bro.
Akmalak, listen to what
For
I'm saying.
real, y'all can
You just
have
Does
fun.
called
that mean
all
you gotta?
Akmalak. Listen to what I'm saying. I heard you. I'm saying, do you realize you called all of these girls whores?
No, I didn't realize I called all the girls whores. I didn't know
Okay,
they
so
all had multiple dudes.
when you get up here and say, if you sleep with more than one dude, you're a whore.
What?
What you're doing is you're alerting every girl who's had more than one sexual partner that she is a whore. That's literally what you're doing.
Okay, I don't see the problem with that. If
You
you
don't
want
see
to
a
debate
problem
it,
with
hold on,
coming
hold on,
in
hold
and
on, hold on.
classifying
If you
every
want to
girl.
debate it, if you want to debate it, we can debate it. But you don't have to come in and attack me and personalize the conversation. That's all I'm saying. This is a debate league.
Malak,
Debate the shit I'm
Malak,
saying.
Hold on,
Malak.
Let's
It's
try again.
no,
Let's try again.
it's
Let's try again. Let's try again. If I was to come in here and say Israelites are dumb as fuck,
I'll debate you.
but hold on, I'm not asking you to debate me.
and
You
I
would
don't even want
respond,
to
right?
take it there because that's not even an
No.
equal.
I'm just no, but it is though.
Akmalak,
It
it's not
is.
okay to come in and call all girls whores. Despite
No,
I
what
didn't say all
conversation,
women are whores.
excuse me, sir. Despite what conversation motherfuckers is having as men, it ain't even equative. It's not the same thing. You can't come in and say every girl who had more than one sex partner is a whore and
Why?
expect because they take it personal because
No, that's the problem. We're in a debate league. People are gonna say a lot of shit you don't agree with. That don't mean you need to take it personal. Get out your
Akmalak,
big mouth.
Akmalak,
Get out your
Akmalak,
feelings.
Akmalak, Akmalak.
Get out your feelings.
Calling
Oh
women
my
whores is
god.
not a debate topic.
Yeah, it
Thank
is.
you.
No,
If you
it's
want to
not.
debate, hold on. I didn't say all women are whores. I didn't say, hey, all
Bro,
women are whores.
call it,
I
Calling
said the
bro.
any
one that
woman a
has.
Stick to the
whore is
point.
I
not a
was
Stick to
debate
the
topic,
point.
specific,
bro.
and
Stick to
I'll
the
bring up the
point. I don't
definitions if
care
you
what
want me to.
it's not
Calling
okay to
any
one
be
one
Pull up the
one
specific
whore
about
definition.
is
who.
not a debate
It's not
topic.
okay to be specific about calling all women that slept with more than one men whores, and that's not a debate topic.
Not
Is
a
Like,
it
debate
true
have
though?
more
topic.
Is
sense
it
than that.
true? Is it true?
No, it's not true.
What is a whore?
And it's not a debate topic. It's not.
That's a whore doesn't exist. A whore is a terminology
Man,
made by
what is a
men
whore
who want
according
to
to the
shame women
definition?
for not doing what they want them to do with their body. That's all the word whore
No,
is.
what's a
It
whore
doesn't
according to
exist.
the definition, nigga?
A whore doesn't exist.
No, in your paradigm, in your false fairy
No,
tale
in,
ass
in, in,
paradigm,
in
nigga.
real
But
life,
in
a
the real
whore doesn't
world, that
exist.
shit exists, nigga.
In real life,
In
a whore doesn't exist.
reality, that shit
That's
exists.
no, that's a social construct. It's not
No,
a real
nigga,
thing.
in
It's like
reality,
race.
in all
It's
reality,
just
the
like, is
word
race a
whore
real
is a
thing? Is
term
race a
and
real
it
thing?
applies to certain
Is
people.
race a real?
Don't
Is
ask
race
him
a real
that. Don't
thing?
ask him that. Don't ask
What?
him that.
Is race a real thing?
Race is a social construct.
Okay, is that a real thing?
Yes, it's a real thing. There's a such thing as a black race. There's a such thing as a white race, and
Y'all can
so
have
forth
these
and so
niggas,
on.
bro.
So which race
Y'all
is
can
you?
have these niggas.
What?
Which race is you?
I'm in the black race.
I thought you was an Israelite race.
No, my nationality is Israelite.
I thought it was your bloodline.
Nigga, that's your nationality. Is your bloodline.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes. Oh, yes, it is,
Man,
nigga.
whatever, man. Nimrod in the building, or we
Bro.
got a troll. I don't know which one. Peace to you. What's on your mind? The floor is
Hey, if
yours.
it is Lex, take Akmalak with you, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
man. I just come to announce I'm coming back in the league. My interview will be
Man, we don't
tomorrow
believe
night.
you, bro.
don't nobody believe that.
You
We
know what I'm
don't believe
saying?
you. We don't
So
believe you.
I know y'all been happy for a long time that the chip has been gone, but you know, all
Oh,
the
this who A9 been keeping away. You right, Domo. My bad. I didn't think about this aspect. Okay, so now
now
that
y'all
A9
don't now
gone.
y'all get scared, but yeah, I'm back in the league, man. Domo can't run again forever. You know, I beat
You
him
can't
up,
get you mad at
beat you
niggas for
up,
using English terms.
and I'm gonna set all the
Y'all, who
record
is this?
straights
Who
on
is
these
this?
debates. You
Who
know
is
what I'm
this?
saying?
Lex.
It's Lex
Oh
Vortex,
hell!
Nimrod.
Yeah, I'm back in the
Yeah,
building, man. So y'all know it's about to be shooken up
bro.
once again. You know, we
I
bringing
see.
real,
Oh,
real,
you know
real.
what, Lex? You know what, Lex? I seen them videos you made about me. How about you go get you a bitch and quit worrying about me?
Okay, I'll do that. So we gonna
Yeah, how about
bring
you go get you a
real,
slab of
real
pussy and leave me the fuck
scholarship
alone and keep my
back
name
to the
out my mouth?
league,
Watch your mouth.
man. You know, I know y'all
You
tried to get
never
rid of
brought
all
real
the top
scholarship to the
debaters.
league, nigga. What are you
Man, we
doing?
are
So
What
the
are you
top
doing?
debaters. What are you talking about?
Right,
y'all
right.
try to, you know, you and
Y'all the niggas who keep quitting, bro. Stop blaming us on y'all quitting.
you and
That's
Suave, y'all been trying to, you know, act like y'all been top debaters ever since me and, you know, Strap and others have been
This
gone,
nigga
man. But
Lex got a total of 5 debates over 3
the
seasons.
rain is
And this
gone.
nigga
And how
talking about
many, hey Domo, how many of them were with you?
1.
And what was the outcome? What was the score of that, buddy?
I was
Domo
number 1.
one. Domo
I was
So
one.
number 1. I
did
was
you
number 1.
lose my debate? Did I score more points than you in our debate?
No, man. Now prove it. Prove you
Nah,
did.
nah, he got a point. Nah, he got a point. He got a point. But where was you in the rankings and where was I in the
So,
rankings?
you
Of
know,
course not, sunshine.
Exactly, nigga. You beat me and I was number 1 in the ranking.
yeah, I'm just
Alright.
saying, man, you know, I gave you that work. I gave Suave
Alright,
that work.
man.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't
So,
know,
you
bro.
know,
I don't
Nigga,
know.
I
Like, I
would
don't.
too. I beat
Well,
you. What you talking about?
nah. I mean, like, before we even
I
start
scored
talking about
higher than you in
debates
our
and
debate,
shit,
bro.
before we
Fuck
start
wrong
talking
with
about
you?
debates and shit, bro, like, let's be for real. Bro. What are you doing in the back alleys of YouTube? What
yo, you can't use my terminology and put me
No,
in
I'm
the
asking
back
you, what are
alleys
you
of you.
doing there? Yeah, I mean, I'm using your terminology because that's the shit
Hey,
that you
well, it's
love.
good to know T Duck and Lex and Op, y'all got a place to hang out at. That's hard.
What?
Bitch.
What? Where
That's
they?
hard.
What? Here?
Hold
Say
up,
what?
No,
why you
the
putting me in a
arguments
category
league.
with T
The
Duck
arguments
Oh, the
league with Lance.
arguments.
and
Yes.
Akbalak? Like me, T Duck, and Akbalak have anything in
Go over
common,
there with
man? Like
Lance, man, and watch
Right.
them
Hold on,
stop
shooters.
bro.
playing.
You was showing them all the sympathy in the world, nigga. It was, man, they over there treating them so bad. And
Y'all do be
they not giving them a
abusing my
chance.
man
And
Akbalak,
That's a
man. You
lie.
know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But you
so
know
take
that's
it
not
with
my
you.
it's
Take it
not my
with you.
business though, you know. But you know, I'm just coming to bring the scholarship back, man, because you know y'all been kind of piss poor, but y'all know how I do, man. I'm gonna bring you back up. to
I
you
remember
know
when I,
the
Yeah.
real
That's
I
we
believe
don't
when
scholarship.
I said
we straight.
another one. Another one.
We was doing good, man. We was just bouncing back, man. It's like, how's we gonna compensate that Lex is in the fucking league?
Right.
Man,
Right.
Like who I
that's
like, god damn, man.
you know
We
that's nothing but fire right there.
like
Let's
that's
not
nothing
play
but just
games, man. You know what I
stagnation of a
mean?
channel. That's all
Shit.
that shit is. That's another channel held back by your president.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I might have had a lot to do with the initial set off of the
Initially.
channel,
Initially.
but I'll
No,
take
I
you know
agree. I agree. You had a
I'll
lot to
take the
do.
you know I really don't want to get into that. Everyone know what it is when it comes to me and the debates, man.
All right, well, I
You
just want to
know,
see you get a season in. Don't shit else mean nothing around here but debates.
yeah, no doubt,
So
no
when I
doubt.
see them 8 debates with scores, I'll be like, oh, okay, niggas happen to make it through a whole fucking. But I haven't seen that out of you.
And don't worry, I'm not gonna comment on the way y'all be simping over here and beating up
You just
Akmalak and
did.
all.
You just did.
I mean, yeah, because it ain't no point. It ain't doing nothing
Nah,
for
man.
you. Shit. It ain't gonna do nothing for you. It's gonna be the same
Nah.
road.
I mean,
Man,
I should be held accountable for using English words, man.
I haven't seen Domo like
I shouldn't be
have a
demonized.
good debate all year. Your debates have been trash, Domo. I just you
Oh, you think I
know
respect anything? you
Yeah,
think that means any fucking thing? Like, for real, come
nah,
on,
man.
bro.
I know it don't, but it should since I'm probably one of the only dudes who really gave you that work. You know, you should have a little bit of
Yeah,
respect for
bro.
you.
Nobody else called me a reptilian. Call me a reptilian agent.
And that's another lie. I never called you a reptilian, bro.
Bro,
See how
listen.
you try to see
Go back and listen to
Domo.
that shit.
See, this is why Domo don't want real scholarly debaters around. Because see, I can see through Domo's political jargon,
Bro,
and he's a
I
propaganda
literally
specialist.
said, I tell all you niggas, bro. Like,
Did I
I want
call
you to
you a
feel like you got a
reptilian?
shot. Nigga.
Hold on, did I
Yes,
call you a
bro.
reptilian? No, I call you a
Yes.
genetically modified
Modified. What?
organism.
Alright. Alright.
You
Yeah.
know what I
Yeah.
mean?
And that's what you came with. That's what you came with.
You know, and you
But
know,
see, this is the thing though. You quit on your. You even said it yourself. You quit on your own. Did nobody say, "Hey, kick Lex Bortez"? You chose to quit.
yeah,
All
that's
you
right.
niggas, all y'all quit.
You
It ain't
right.
never been well, except I guess Taz got kicked out.
Yeah, it's a rough environment over here, man. You know,
Shinar got kicked
sometimes
out.
Janari got kicked out. Yeah.
didn't Anon,
Akmalak got
the
kicked out, but he got
Antichrist
let back in.
Anon quit? Didn't he quit?
Man, this
You
what
know he
happened when you
quit.
let
That's why
niggas
you.
back in the league, bro.
That's why you.
Like real time,
You
yeah.
know he
Niggas get
quit.
straight to it. Like, yep. So,
Nah, I'm just saying, what's
nah,
up with
man,
it? What's
respect
up
the
with
A9 real talk, cause he been in here champion. You ain't really contributed shit. So
what's up
we ain't
with
finna sit up
Anon
here and
though?
laugh
Like, you
at
know, he'll
A9 with
probably
you.
come back if he see me, you know what I mean? He'll probably come
Nah,
back.
actually, the fact that you back will probably make him be like, "Yep, I made the right decision. I'm not wasting my
Man,
time."
probably like
Nah, Anon likes to be challenged, you know. He probably like, yeah, okay.
facts
Shit's
melanated.
popping again, you know what I mean?
I don't know if he look at you like a challenge, bro.
So
I doubt it.
you really gonna play that game like I'm not the number one debater around here. I mean, you got to do that. I understand that, man.
Bro, it
But
was
you
you was
gonna
never the number one debater, bro.
all
No, he
right.
You was
was the
never.
number one debater at the beginning of the season
Yeah,
before he quit one
When
time. But
yeah.
I was
I mean,
number
in
one
terms
Top
of
of the
debater the
chops.
whole season. I was like literally number one for like 3/4 of the season, and then
I mean,
everybody
even
finished their
with my
debate.
like 3 debates, I think I had 3 debates and I was in the top 3 like for
It only
at
take
least
one
like
debate to get in the top 3.
yeah,
I
but
mean, to get your
I
average.
was in the top 3 for like 2 or 3 months without even debating. That's how
That's what's
high
up,
my
and that's what you
scores
got to
was.
brag on when you quit.
but that didn't
You got to
mean
brag
nothing
on
though.
being number one for 2 months when you quit.
That's what I'm
Like
saying. Like
it's
that
not
literally
impressive to
meant
us,
nothing.
bro. That
Like
shit
that
don't make
literally
sense.
mean
You got to talk to them niggas like that, man, and they'll be like, "You right, we ain't did that. We did that and more, bro." Uh oh.
Hey, y'all got that.
When animals turn to humans, they're going to annihilate us. I just want to let y'all know that now. We have not built a good rapport with animals, and when they DNA activate and they learn how to walk and talk and use they grow opposable thumbs and shit, we we in trouble.
My cats won't attack me because they love me.
Nah, they not you, not you. Look,
She
sophisticated,
wagging her tail. She's so happy she get to be held and carried. It's just a
sophisticated. Man, what Judge Eric at? Y'all ready for the verses?
did she
Judge
talk to you,
Erica.
Suave?
No, she emailed me her stuff, but she ain't talked to me though.
No, I'm like, has she talked to you in the last couple of
Oh
days?
no, 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 no,
Well,
no, no.
I'm gonna let her address it with you. Then I'm not gonna say
Okay,
nothing.
man. First shizzle. And Yashar, I got your email. And y'all man, I didn't get your email. GDAP and do Holly. Yeah, I got y'all. Afro beats.
But I've been meaning to tell you that both Paramore and Avril Lavigne are both back in the studio.
Together or just I think she may have
No,
got a call.
no, not together. They're just gonna keep. They're releasing new music.
Oh, okay. That's hard. That is hard, hard, hard. No, the judges is the people in the chat. We put the poll in the chat after each round and let the people decide who won that round. I see. I see. Mm, mm.
Finish your food so I can open this door and y'all can play.
Man, what's up, Swab, man? Can we continue that conversation without anybody getting emotional tied to the situation?
No, because I mean, at the end of the day, just your position is just very foul, and
No, it's
I
not
don't even
about.
want to
It's
get.
not my position. I'm asking you your position.
Bro, I told you my position. I told you my position. My position is that the word whore was just created to shame women who move sexually outside of the preference and comfortableness of men.
No,
Men
you
don't
know
like
why?
that.
It's not good for women to have multiple
See,
dudes.
you ignore what I said. You're going into your rhetoric.
No, but you know it does do emotional
You
damage. You
ignored
know
that
that,
I
right?
called out that you ignored it, and you're going right back into your rhetoric. You
It's
ignored
not
what I
okay. All right, I
said,
want to use the
and you're
word
feeling
whore.
now for the third time, triple into your rhetoric. That's it. That's it, bro.
I'm not disrespectful.
Women who move outside the preference of men
And men.
sexually.
Nigga, stop saying women like I just talked about women.
Yeah. I'm talking about women. I'm talking about
And
women.
men
I'm
though.
talking
What
about
about
women.
the men? Why are you
Because
only addressing the women?
I know y'all don't feel that way about men.
How you gonna tell me how I feel?
Because you call them whoremongers. You
Okay,
don't
what is
call
that?
them whores. They're not whores. They're mongers of whores. The women are the whores,
The men are
and
the
the
whores
men
too.
monger them.
Look it. There's
So
men.
hold on. See that's the main problem with people like you
All
is
right.
you think everybody's stupid and you smarter than them because you're conniving.
No, I
Because
ain't
you get
conniving.
away with sneaky shit in the dark, you think people are stupid. I'm talking about women because those are the only groups that's called whores
That's
for
a lie.
no it's
That's
not.
lying.
No, it's
Niggas
not.
are called hoes all the time.
It happens, but it's not accepted.
Yes, it is accepted.
No.
When dudes have
Hey,
sex
look, I
with
don't want
older
to get into
women,
this conversation. I don't want to get into it. I want to stick. You said you
no,
wanted to.
because you guys, you know what I
You
mean. You're not
said
trying
you
to deal
wanted.
with it.
No, all I'm asking you is stop trying to keep going into side conversations. The terminology of whore is just placed on women who sleep outside of the bounds of men's acceptance. That's a
That's not
word
true.
to shame them. That's all it is.
It's not true though.
Men make the words. Men call trees trees. We call the sun sun. We call the women who do we want them to do good wives. We call the women who do things outside what we want them to do bad wives. That's just it. There's no law behind it. If she sleep with this man, get up, go sleep with that man. There's no universal consequence like boom, you're $50 in debt. Oh, that's a consequence. Like there's no natural consequence from the creator. You just don't like it. Why? Because you're controlling that, like you're gonna sleep with her because that's all you
No,
look at her as.
if you make a committed relationship with somebody and they go out and start sleeping
Yes,
with
that's
somebody
wrong.
else,
That's not the conversation we had.
that's what I'm talking about.
No,
That's a
it's not.
whore.
No, it's not. No, it's
Yes, it
not. No, it's
is.
not. No, no. The conversation we was having started off of if they sleep with somebody, they shouldn't have to marry them. And you
Yes,
said
they
yes.
should. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. They should.
listen to the point I'm making instead of going back into the very initial argument. That's where it started. Should people be married because they slept with each other? And you said the woman would be a whore if she slept with a dude and didn't marry him. She would be a whore. And
Both
I'm
would be. Both.
no, you said the woman is a whore and the
Man,
man is
I've
a
been bringing up
whoremonger.
the woman and the man the whole
You
time.
said
You
the
can't
man is the
stop it.
whoremonger and the woman is the whore, and I've been focused on the woman being the whore. That's like calling them, like I
They're
said,
both
it's
whores, man. No matter what you try to say.
no,
I'm
no,
saying
no. I'm
both of
not. I'm
these
not gonna
persons
let
that
you
do
get
it.
away with that. We already clearly defined what the man is and what the woman is. You said the woman is a whore and the man is a whoremonger. Is that not true?
Yes, I said that.
Okay, is a whoremonger the same thing as a whore?
Yes.
No. So why
Yes,
do
the
you need
word
another?
whore is
Why
in
do you,
there.
the word? Okay, this is a car. You are a car buyer. Are you a car?
No, I'm a car
I
buyer.
really need you to get this one right. Are you a car?
No, I'm a car buyer.
Okay. So in the phrase whoremonger, the man is not the whore, they're the mongerer of whores. Like you are the buyer of a car. Do you understand that?
Yes, but do you understand that
Okay,
in
conversation
reality, man,
over
hold
with
on. Do
then.
you understand that men
Conversation
are
is over with then.
hold on,
No,
do
there's
you
no need to no,
understand that men are
there's
also
no
called
reason to complicate the
whores
conversation. We
or
already
hoes?
got it. We already got it down pat. You look at women that sleep
San
away as
Bonani.
whores, men that sleep away as whoremongers. So what I'm telling you is that terminology is very unfair. It's discriminating. It's an insult. And when you just throw women who move outside of your comfortability, like I don't want women to sleep with multiple dudes. Cause okay, what's the consequences for them sleeping with multiple dudes? Niggas going to stupid shit. Or what if they get pregnant? The baby gets taken care of by the father and life goes on. There's no consequence.
Well,
But
how about
yet
this? They're both.
a nigga
I'll change
was
it up. They're
you would
both
change it
freaking
up right now,
both.
right here on the spot.
Yeah,
Let's
right in
see.
the middle. Yeah.
Just to call women whores, you're gonna make men whores.
No, they're fornicators. How about that? They're both fornicators, nigga.
That's cool. That's cool. Fornicator is not a whore.
All right, they're
I'm
both
cool with that.
fornicators, and it's not good for fornication to go to happen. What's happening? It's
Jasmine
not
in the
good for
building.
people to
Shout
do
out to you.
fornication.
Hey, Jasmine.
San Bonani. I got a little smoke. So, I'm not going to even get into the whore thing because I will kill that shit. But the nationality thing. So even though you didn't vote for him, you don't care about him, the nigga's still your commander in chief. When did Joe Biden start identifying as Israelite? Because if he's an Israelite, then that would make us Israelites because we were born in the same soil as him.
I'm not, man.
I hope you would be a whore for your wife.
Oh, and a whoremonger is a person who deals
buys
in
whore.
that. Exactly. It's not an actual whore. It's the person who goes and seeks it out.
Yeah, he conceded to
I don't
that.
know
He
why
told
y'all
us that.
explaining this to him because he does know that.
He knows what it is.
that.
Yeah, he knows.
I said, I already changed it up, man. I said they fornicators.
But what I want to
Okay,
know, Abdullah, is how do you identify as an Israelite when your president does not, your king does not?
I don't have a president.
Was you born in the land of
My
America?
nation of people, black people,
Hit him, Jack.
don't have a president.
Yeah, we do.
I got a president.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden.
You're not black. You're not a part of my nation if you have a president.
Yeah, I am. We're born in the same country.
No, I'm not saying this.
Although I do have dual citizenship, but I'm saying,
right here.
okay, but you just told the bros that you deal in reality. This is the reality. So the reality is
my ethnic group
is
my tribe, my nation
is
not American.
Is
we're Israelites. My
how?
people, my nation, we're not with the nobody from America's Vespucci.
But how are you an Israelite when that's not on your birth certificate?
I don't care about none of that foolishness that was pushed on me.
Don't play in the box.
How is that
I'm not gonna argue. If you don't understand that we're not at the same nation as white people, I don't want to have a conversation with you. If you're gonna sit there and act like you don't understand,
bro, you're making it about white folks.
If you're gonna sit here and act like you don't understand the difference
Do you live in America?
between
Do you
nations,
live in America? Do you live in
that don't
America?
have nothing to do with my
But do you
ethnic
live
group.
in America? It's just a yes or no question. Do you live in
I
America?
do. Yeah.
Okay, then that's your nationality.
No,
You
it's
have a
not.
president.
My
It is.
nationality or my ethnic group.
Your
the people,
nation
no,
is in Israel.
my
So
ethnic
if you
group.
want to go over
Okay.
there and not have a president, then do that. But it's over
Right.
here in America, you have a president, bro.
Unless you're a sovereign, unless you identify as sovereign, you can be whatever you want to be and you can change it. But in reality, you're American. That's your nationality.
Joe Byron right now.
Unless, somebody
My
get on the phone right
ethnic
now and
group
call
is
Joe
not-
Biden and tell him that he's an Israelite now.
My ethnic group is not white or
Neither
American.
is mine.
But
That's
it
not
is,
mine.
though. It is though.
No, it ain't.
is.
You can't tell
It
me
is,
what my
though.
ethnic group is.
It is though. It is. Though.
That's not how I identify
It is, though.
myself.
It
You
is,
can't
though.
tell me how I
But
identify
it is
myself.
though.
That's
But
my
it is,
how
though.
you do
But
it,
it
but
is,
that's
though.
not how I do it.
But it is though.
Do you know what an ethnic group is?
But it is though.
Do you know what an ethnic group is?
But it is though.
Do you know what the
But it
ethnic
is, though.
group is?
But
A
it is,
community or
though.
population
But
made
it-
up of people
But
who
Suave, I got
share
a
a
question.
common
But Suave, I got
culture,
a question.
background,
But
or
Suave, I got a
descent.
question. But Suave, I got a
Alright?
question.
Black people, black people.
Yeah, I don't have nothing to do with America. My
Oh, but
ethnic
you're in
group
America.
was enslaved here.
You're a citizen of the United States of America. Bro.
I don't care
But
about
Suave,
none
I
of
have a
that.
question. But Suave, I have a
But
question.
it's the truth,
What he
though.
got going on? I got a
Who
question.
said it
Suave.
wasn't? It's foolishness. Suave, answer the question.
I'm over here.
Y'all look up the definition
Suave,
of
are you
ethnic
there?
group and then tell me if because there's different ethnicities. There's the Americans, there's white people, there's black people, there's Alaskan natives, Han Chinese, Serbs, Mexicans, Asian, Hispanics, Asian Americans, Hispanic and Latino Americans, all these different ethnic groups. My ethnic group is Israelite. All right? Can't tell me it's not. If you want to debate that,
Suave,
we
are
can
you there?
debate.
But Suave, are you there?
Not me.
Okay, he's going right now.
I.
So hey, Jasmine, how's your day?
Who did that? I. Did you really do that? I. Lucky, she's laughing. He's laughing. I did it. What? What? Wow. That's what? That's on the girl. What? On the girl.
Boom.
Y'all just chilling this evening.
Man, we was until this ugly ass nigga came up here.
Everybody safe? Everybody safe out there? Everybody safe out there?
Yeah, I think everybody at home. Suave was right there, but I guess he walked off.
If you want to fornicate, you ain't gonna be going.
No one gives a fuck, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, don't talk to me
No
like
one
that.
gives a fuck. No
Hey,
one gives
okay,
a
well,
fuck.
you can be
No
quiet
one
if
gives
you
a
don't
fuck.
care.
But we wasn't
If
even
you don't
talking
care,
about
you
that.
can
You
be
came
quiet.
into
Because y'all
this
ain't even saying
conversation and we
nothing, so I
talking
want
about
to be
something
able to speak
completely
without you
fucking
saying
different.
anything.
We sitting
I
here
don't
talking
have
about
to.
something
Hey, you don't
completely
have to
fucking
say
different.
nothing in
And you
order for
want to
me to
come out of
speak.
fucking left field and
Do
bring up
you
the
want?
same fucking conversation that ain't nobody trying to have with your dumb
Well,
ass.
you don't have to have the
Okay, well
conversation.
then
You
shut
can
the
mute
fuck up.
out.
Well then shut the fuck up
You
because
can
don't
go
nobody
on
want to hear
mute.
what the fuck you gotta
You
say
can go
though.
on
What I
mute.
No one
do?
gives
Go
two
on
shits
mute.
about. Thank you,
Mute.
Suave. You back? Because I
Mute.
had a
He's
question for
talking
you,
about the
Suave.
fornicator.
Okay,
For
what's
Suave,
good?
I
My
had a question.
bad. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. What's good? She is
I wanted to ask, can we do like a quick versus
a
me
quick
versus
verse
you? Yeah, like me versus you.
on what?
10. You can do 10 old school like trap songs, and I do 10 new school trap songs.
Man, you is not finna eat me up like that on the fly. You listen to that shit every day.
Come on, Suave. Let's just do it for fun. Come on.
Yeah. No, we got an actual verses and they both in the building.
10 trap songs. That's why you ran into fucked up niggas because you listening to that crazy ass
See what
music.
I'm saying? Why y'all be so thirsty to go there with her, bro?
Well, look at the choice of music she decides to listen to.
Oh, Malak, who is your competition, nigga?
But
Nigga,
I
all
didn't know
y'all
most
is
of
my
the people
competition.
actually listen to rap.
That shit is
All y'all,
bro.
every single one of
Bro,
y'all.
this ain't got nothing to do with the bass, bro. You literally like going in. You're competing with her
I'm gonna do this,
personally.
Rob. I'm gonna do this. Okay, Ahmad. The horror thing. Since you want to go there with that, you
No, I'm not
knew
gonna
a
say
lot.
fornicator. I'm not
Hold
looking
on.
for
No, but you said it
fornicator.
before.
All right,
Since
well, I
you think, God,
want to be
let's go
proved
off of
myself.
your. Let's go
I've been
off of
reproved
your.
already. I already been
Okay,
reproved by Suave. I
but
don't need
let's
to be
go
reproved.
off of your first definition of it.
No, I'm done. I'm done with the word whore. I said fornicators. If you want to deal with that, we can. If you don't, then we ain't got to deal
Aren't you
with
a
it.
fornicator? Aren't you a
No,
fornicator?
I'm not a fornicator. No.
You're married to your wife.
Yes, I'm married to my
But he
wife.
got multiple
Have
baby
you
mamas though. He got multiple baby
exactly?
mamas.
That
He's
got
a
nothing to do with
fornicator.
being a
That's
fornicator.
fornication.
I'm married.
Exactly.
He's a
I'm
fornicator.
married.
He's a
He is.
fornicator.
I'm not a
And you're a
fornicator. I'm
fornicator.
married.
And
What's
you're a
happening?
You're a
were you
reformed
a virgin
fornicator.
when
No,
you
I'm
married
not.
your
I'm
wife?
not fornicating.
Were
I
you a
don't sleep with
virgin
other
when you
women.
married your wife? Were
I
you a
don't sleep
virgin when
with
you married your
other
wife?
women.
Were you a
I
virgin when
don't
you married
sleep
your
with
wife?
other women.
Were you
Answer
a
the
virgin
question,
when you married
Aqua.
your wife?
Were you a virgin when you married your wife?
I'm not answering none of your questions.
Okay,
Oh,
then
All
were
right,
you
so
a
you
Thomas on my
know.
side is in the building. What's good with you? Peace to you.
Pisces?
Okay, I'm so glad.
Hey.
Okay, shout out to you. Peace. Can you hear us? The floor is yours. What's on your mind? Can you hear us?
How you gonna tell me I'm not married legally?
Bro,
Hold
shut
on,
up.
bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Thomas on my side. Can you hear me?
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Hey.
Oh, I
Okay,
didn't know. Okay, I need to change my name. This Trinity Time Travels. How y'all doing?
okay.
Hey.
Trinity
I
time
didn't even know I
travel.
was.
Hey.
I'm sorry. Let me put my camera down. I'm sorry. Cause I'm. Hold on. Sorry.
Oh shit, she actually okay, there she go.
Sorry about that. Okay, let me
Can you
change my
see
name.
me?
Cause y'all know how when y'all come on live stream, the things that you put on the past, it.
Oh yeah, that's what
Okay,
it'll.
so let
Yeah.
me change it. Hold on. How y'all doing? Sorry about that.
Man,
Living
we can't
yourself.
call.
All right.
First of all,
Doing all
happy
right.
new moon. Y'all know tonight is new moon, so that's wonderful. Okay.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
ma'am.
Hold
You
on.
got a coven, sis?
Me?
Yeah.
A cousin?
A coven.
Oh, well, hit me on trinitytimetravels@gmail. We'll talk about it.
Okay,
Oh, this
babe.
would be this. Hey, wait, Blue Flower. This would be good. This would be good for our
Because I'm looking for a coven, real talk. The last lady I asked to be in a coven with, she do dark magic. So, you know, she on probation right now. She can't have no mentorees.
I do have a my brother's ex girlfriend. She's a really really good friend of mine. Still, her name's Dee Dee. Shout out to Dee Dee. She's a Wiccan, and so of course, you know, when I first met her, I had like the kind of thing, the oh my god, the old Southern fucking old grandma shit about Wiccan people, and she was white, so that didn't help. So I got to know her, right? Man, let me tell you, I learned all types of shit about good herbs for your body and like, I was like, well, that's odd. She even taught me like there's certain ways you can sleep. I'm gonna put your goddamn documents down, bro. We don't need. That's all right.
We don't give a fuck, bro. Turn your camera off with your ugly ass.
We know you. We know
Man,
you. We
hey,
know you
stop
ain't
judging
perfect.
me. I don't look at you, man. Don't be judging me. I'm not here to look good for you. I'm here to debate.
What's up, Emily? What's up with Emily? Since we got all that motherfucking heat up your ass, yes, it's divestors and witches. What's up with it, B? What's up?
I feel like, okay, so did I walk into something that I want?
Oh no, the floor is yours. My bad. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, go ahead, sis.
No disrespect. It's just that y'all know that I'm not a gender war. Well, I don't know what y'all know because y'all probably don't know me. But I'm just saying I'm not a gender warrior. I'm just about balancing, nature balance. So I'm not about bashing black men. I do bash black men, but also I equally bash black women. But I don't necessarily make it to where it's like a gender war thing. I'm not really into that whole gender warring thing. So, is that what this is about?
No.
No. It was just a small conversation about what is a whore and do they exist.
Yeah.
So
speaking of that though, sis, I am doing an accountability doctrine because I think that I like that. I like that energy you got there. I like that.
Of course. I mean, let's keep it real. What is a whore? A person that gives their body freely?
no, that's what I mean. I look at it as whore is just a terminology that men use to shame women who move outside their comfortability sexually. And
Yeah,
Malak
absolutely
explained
right.
it. Yes, and
And
it
the
was
sad
explained by.
part about it, and the sad part about
No,
it
I
is
say that it's a girl and a
Can you
dude
let
that
her
have
answer
sex
though?
with each other
Because you've been
without
sitting up
getting
here
married.
talking for a long time. Can you let
A
her
girl
answer?
and a dude that has sex without getting
Can
married.
you let her
Getting
answer?
married. That's
Can
what
you
it
let her
is.
answer? Can you let
That's
her
what it
answer?
is.
Thank you. Can you let her
That's
answer?
what it is. That's my answer.
okay. Well, what I
But you
would
cut her
consider
off.
a whore, I know that it's easier to antagonize women with these shaming tactics, such as like whore, slut, cum dumpster. I've heard so many things. It's fine, but also though, because we live in a society to where it's easier to shame women than men, but if we keep it real, if we're being honest, because we should be honest with each other, a lot more men freely give their penis out for little to nothing than more than like women more so. We give our pussy out either if we're getting paid or we getting like some loving a currency. There's some sort of currency involved. Okay, for instance, now a lot of women don't like me because I put the reality to them that like, okay, yeah, you claim that you're not a hoe, but at the end of the day, you still opening up your legs. The only thing is that you're not getting paid for it. Your currency is I love yous and I owe you. So they get mad at me. But at the same time, the men get mad at me when I tell them that you hoes too, because you niggas, a lot of the times, you give. Hold on, excuse me, sir. Hold on, sir. You're giving
No,
your
my
dick
bad. I see.
out. Hold on, sir. Please let me speak. You're giving your dick out for what? For a bust a temporary nut. So that's your currency. So we all got a currency. So if you think about it, we all hoes. The most virtuous bitch or the most virtuous nigga, so we all got a goddamn currency. So we can all blame each other and shame each other. But honestly, we all dealing in the same quote unquote filth that we claim is so wrong. But really, is sex wrong? It's really, we try to make it like a shameful thing to want to have sex and want to put a currency on it or want to have an exchange rate to our sex, right? And according to our abilities, a lot of niggas think, well, shit, that bitch need to be paying me, and a lot of women be like, well, shit, he need to be paying me. But at the end of the day, if you're gonna call one person a hoe, then you need to turn the mirror back around on you because you a hoe too. At the end of the day, we all giving our energy out and our pussy or our dicks and our sexual energy out, and we're exchanging some sort of currency. Now, just because you don't respect another person's currency, do you have a right to shame that person? Do I have a right to shame you? Do you have a right to shame me? But you got a lot of people who deal in the aspect of what I like to call it. Let me tell you what I like to call it. It's a superiority. You know what they say, a light and dark, or a good and evil. You know what I like to call it? I like to call it a superiority versus the inferiority complex, because we all dealing with that. See, you might think because you have immaculate sex skills that all of a sudden you have the right.
Why always the ugly niggas turn on their fucking cameras?
I mean, I get it. Whatever it is that makes you sit up there and feel like you're in a position to shame somebody else. See, you putting yourself in a, we can go deeper, but what I'm trying to say is this: at the end of the day, we're all whores. If you will open up your mouth to call a woman a whore because she's loose, or call whatever somebody else a whore, at the end of the day, we all have a currency in exchange. It's a balance, man. And I know it's a taboo thing to say, and it's very callous to say, but let's keep it real. That's why it's very important for us to be honest, especially if we want healing in these spaces. Because in these gender war spaces where we clowning each other, I try to make it my agenda to be honest and to be balanced, because when we're not honest and balanced, we're not going to get
sipping on divestors. Sipping on divestors.
Okay, yeah, all that. But what I'm trying to say is, like, it's all good. I get it. But what I'm trying to say is, if we really want healing, we're gonna have to start being honest and not basing our the way we talk to each other, basing it on we just trying to win. Because I know I like to win arguments. We all like to win arguments. Niggas and bitches alike. But at the end of the day, if we really want healing and we really want to get to the root cause of what we're going through, we have to be honest. And at the end of the day, let's stop all of this blame shaming, because at the end of the day, we all are equally responsible for the bullshit and the trauma that we find ourselves in. Let's stop acting a damn fool, and let's stop killing each other. That's my.
I like her.
And this whole
And by the way,
situation
the
started off with me asking Suave. This whole thing, I was asking Suave like what kind of laws he's going to be, going by in Atlanta if we went in on our own. This is how the whole thing started. And then I asked him like what would be the judgment for, like say a kid or their kids, how would they, treat their kids if they went outside, left their house to go just sleep with multiple people, and then, it did create potential problems. How would they deal with those people? Would they make them marry, or would he be like, okay, no, you don't gotta marry, but you gotta, you gotta do this or you gotta do that. But the brother, like, it got out of hand because people start taking it personal. I guess I chose the wrong words, so I would stick to it. I would back off the word whore, and I would, stick to the word fornicator. How would we,
okay, but that's the same thing. You just basically using the same shaming tactic. You're just using a different word for it.
It's not derogatory.
But if we being,
you're still using a different word to explain the same shame that you're trying to bring against the people that you're talking to. So that's what I'm talking about right there.
No, I'm just saying, no. And a fornicator is somebody that has sex without getting married.
Okay, okay. What I'm trying to say is, sir, no disrespect, but it's all shaming language. Just like y'all can shame women, we can shame you guys the same way. But what is the end result to this shit? Are we?
Yeah, the end result is we shouldn't be sitting there. What I'm saying is, my thing is, we should train our kids up to, when they get older and they, get a spouse, they make sure if they do get a spouse that they are willing and only committed to them for the rest of their lives. That's what I'm saying, and they should choose the right ones. Don't choose if you don't like broke niggas and all that shit. When you don't like gang members and all that shit.
Okay, who's that crumpling? Hold on, who's that crumpling the paper? Because you're distracting the screen. What's going on there?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
No problem.
That's Jasmine. Count her stats.
My bad. I'm eating rice. I'm sorry. I'm a mute out. Y'all go ahead.
No problem, sweetheart. It's just I just want to hear the guy, fully.
Okay.
So now, what's your problem, sir? Because what I'm hearing is that you're just trying to figure out a new way to shame. You know,
no, I'm not trying to shame anybody. I'm trying to stop the madness. I'm trying to. What I'm saying is, what I was saying was, we need to teach our kids, y'all, when they get older. Hey, you know what I mean? Don't sit there and, you know what I mean, have multiple spouses. You know what I mean? Because that can lead to a lot of heartache.
Okay,
You know what I
so
mean? That can lead to fatherless
hold on.
homes.
I know I'm not tripping. What the fuck is that background music? What is that? What is all that ambient music? Come on, y'all. Stop being disrespectful to this
Oh, I think that's Domo.
Stop being disrespectful to this man platform. Y'all see we trying to have a decent conversation, but eventually I'm gonna start thinking that we got some agents in this motherfucker. What's going on?
Hold on. Time out. Like, I don't know how long, like, you just been around here.
All I'm trying to say is, bro, all you have to do is go on mute.
It don't. Bro, hold on. But all of this is
unnecessary. Sir. It ain't gotta be none of that. Just go on mute, sir.
Wait, like, how you talking right now?
Whatever you got going on ain't got nothing to do with me.
Hey y'all.
So all that yelling and shit you doing.
Let's just chill. Both parties, let's just chill.
Come on, I thought you were arguing.
Trinity and Domo. Trinity and Domo.
This shit unnecessary, bro. This shit unnecessary.
Y'all gonna act like y'all didn't hear the shit?
All that extra.
Trinity
Yeah, it happens. It happens. Sometimes it's background noise. So what? So what? Like, bro, but how you can't.
Trinity and Domo, come on now.
How you
let's
doing
just
it
take a
though?
step
Like,
back.
you need to chill though. Like, how you
about
talking to niggas? You need to chill. Like,
It's
for
about
real.
me being direct.
How about everybody?
All she did was say mute out.
Be direct.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, let me apologize to both of y'all. I want to get back to the conversation. My apologies, Domo.
Hold on,
Yeah,
can I say something about Domo? Domo is in a black household. I mean, he's just walking from room to room, living his best life with his wife and his beautiful black child. I know it's hard for y'all divestors to understand what that looks like or what that sounds like, but he made a mistake. Give it the brother a break.
There's no problem with no mistake.
He
First of all,
sent
I'm not
for
a
you
divester.
every other day.
I'm not a divester, but all I'm asking is that if you know you have a lot of ambient sounds, background sounds, just go on mute. That's all I'm asking. Is that a problem?
I mean, that's how black
ain't no problem. Ain't no problem. It's a better way to have these conversations.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm not trying to out nobody. I'm just saying.
I'm not assuming you're trying to. I'm not assuming you're trying to.
I'm just saying that this is a show. Okay.
Hey, lady, I'm here every day. I know what the fuck this is.
Okay, so if
I'm here every fucking day, so don't tell me
y'all,
what this is.
Y'all, let's take another step back, y'all. Let's take another step back, okay, y'all.
We just proved that he does argue.
Okay, but let's move on. Let's try this again.
Okay.
You didn't argue. I thought you only argued with
I
your
like a
chick.
bitch.
I thought you only argued with your chick.
You like a bitch. You like a bitch.
Shut the fuck up. Everybody, let's
Hey, man, I'm not your nigga, so you don't have no control on me. You should have told Domo that.
And let's all fucking chill. I did tell Domo that, but let's all fucking chill, okay? Well, then shut the fuck up.
Why did you tell Domo to shut the fuck up? Why do you feel like you had to tell me that?
I asked him to chill. But I respect Domo. I don't respect you.
No, I'm just saying. I wasn't even talking. I was talking to Domo.
I don't respect you.
And telling me to shut the fuck
up. But I don't
up.
respect you.
Said,
so I asked Domo nicely. I'm not going to ask you nicely because I don't give a fuck about you or your fucking life or your fucking
I don't care what you say.
Let's take a step back, people.
No, this nigga Domo said he don't argue. He just said like 30 minutes ago he don't argue.
Wow.
No,
Domo's going to defend his household, though. Domo will.
No, he just said he don't argue with females.
No, you a damsel in distress.
You acting like a whole bitch right now.
No, nigga, that's what you said. I'm
you acting like a whole bitch.
I'm calling you out, my nigga. I'm just saying, my nigga.
Nah, you're not calling me out. You just acting like a bitch. You calling that calling me out. You're not calling me out.
So a nigga just telling the truth is a bitch.
Bro, I didn't like how she came at me, so I responded. You're begging me to respond to somebody that's not even talking to me. That's what make you a bitch.
See, she didn't even say that.
Not
All
the
she
bitch.
said was to mute out, nigga. You went crazy.
Yeah, ain't nobody came at you
No,
no kind of way.
no. Actually,
bro,
I gotta be honest because
y'all.
I didn't say nothing because I mean because I can understand the mixing up because Trinity Time Travel's been on the panel a few times. I'm not used to her. I don't really know her, but you know I open it. But it seemed like 1 out of 3 times she's very short on understanding the environment, and she took that out of context. Like somebody is purposely making noise to distract from me talking. And I can understand her thinking that, but it was innocently Domo in the room with the baby. So it was like
And me with the rice.
All Domo had
Right.
to say
so I
was,
had
"My
to so
bad,
I
no,
do
I
have to
was
apologize to both of
he
y'all,
could
but
have added that shit better.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
yeah, thank you, but
You really
thank
trying
you
to
for
use
being
this
the
whole
kind of
situation
enemy,
to be a
Akallah.
bitch, nigga.
That's all I gotta say, my nigga.
Okay, I want to let you finish your point, though, Trinity.
Keep showing
Okay,
yourself
hold on,
acting like a bitch,
hold on.
Nigga, that's you, nigga. Look at you.
Come on, Aqualock. Let me give Trinity a chance to finish her point, please. I hope she didn't lose her
No, that was me.
thought.
I was
I
me and
mean,
her having a
yeah, I mean,
conversation.
of course I lost my thought, but at the
Okay.
end of the day, I mean, that's the purpose of, I mean, I'm not trying to blame nobody. I understand that shit happens, but at the end of the day, you notice, brother, the argument league is trying to start something here. You know, this is the real show. So you know that if you got ambient sound in the background, man, just mute up. Ain't nobody trying to expose nobody or trying to embarrass nobody, but you know that at the end of the day, if you're not an agent and you're not trying to, destroy nobody's, shit, mute up. That's it. You don't have to have your shit on unmute all the time. I mean, people make mistakes.
If it's not that big of a deal, then just move the fuck on. Why are we still talking about the meat shit?
All the
Like,
time.
don't nobody need to be lectured about how what niggas is doing at the argument league.
Ignorant with the shit that makes me feel like you're doing this shit on purpose. I'm be honest with you.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
So what I'm
So
trying to
what?
say is,
Move
what's the
on.
point of you arguing with me and derailing this whole conversation?
I'm saying move on. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
moving on.
Move on.
Okay, but
Let's move on to the sentence.
still not
Let's
mute
move on to
though.
that.
Yeah, because I'm talking. I'm still talking. And I'm still talking. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I'm talking.
Boom. So y'all see
Hey
what's going on, right?
y'all. Hey y'all.
Yeah, I'm an agent, everybody. I'm an agent, everybody. I'm an agent. I'm an agent, everybody. I'm trying to tear down Swamp Channel because I'm off
This
mute.
is all because of niggas.
I'm trying to tear down. I'm trying to tear down Swamp Channel because
There
I'm
you
off
go.
mute.
Y'all see what
Domo and Trinity. Hey y'all.
This is the
Let's
shit
take
we
a step
don't
back,
need.
okay?
All right.
Trinity and Domo, let's take a step back, okay? And let's try again, okay? Let's start over, okay?
Thank you, Moonflower. Very mature. Don't stop
So,
that.
like I said, in my
I want to
opinion,
get Emily. Oh, okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
in my opinion, now I know I'm new to the space. I completely understand. But in my opinion, I feel like everybody make mistakes because, we all, doing this shit. But if somebody say, hey, bro, we got ambient sound, it's interrupting. Okay, now me personally, if somebody said that to me, I'd be like, oh, my bad, I go on mute. But if somebody deliberately don't want to go on mute and they know that they're disrupting the program, it's like, what else is that? You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to say that he's deliberately doing this, but at this point, what else am I supposed to think?
But Trinity,
It's been said for the 5th time. Now let's move on.
Shit. Yeah,
it's
like
been
we can
said
get back
for
to
the 5th time. Now let's move on.
But how are we supposed to move on if nobody can speak because we got all the ambient sound in the background? Let's keep it real.
Okay, Suave. People on the spectrum. I don't know if she's some kind of Asperger's. I don't know what she is, but can we talk about something else?
Yes, the floor is yours. What's on your mind?
Okay, so look, I was really happy to hear Domo stand up for his household, his baby, having a restless night or whatever's going on with the baby, or just being happy, and his wife cleaning or him cleaning or whoever is cleaning, and standing up for his household.
But he can mute out right now, though. That's the thing. There is a mute button.
Exactly. There's a mute button.
It's a mute button on my headphones.
There's a mute
So I'm muting out on my headphones, even though you don't see me
mute your computer out.
What are you talking about?
Okay,
I've
but
been
my
muted.
my
The fuck is
can I
y'all
say
talking about?
my bigger point in bringing any of this up, because this is a test case, a case study. QI and MJ in the chat, get your money up. Is that he's so quick
You
to
probably
jump
need to come up here
to
and try
who
to
he
start some
loves.
fucking shit with y'all old Macy ass. You need to be tired of doing that shit, you old loose pussy decrepit ass bitch.
Oh,
Wow.
baby, I was born in
This ugly hoe that
1981. I
was
just
talking about
turned
me last
40.
time. I know you remember Emily ugly ass.
I'm ugly. Baby, have you seen me?
Wow. Yes, I'm looking at you right now, bitch.
I'm far from ugly.
Say it again,
I can
say it
tell you
again.
that.
I'm ugly.
I'm far from ugly. But what
Okay,
I'm
you big
wondering,
burly grizzly bear looking asshole.
okay, I'm grizzly, whatever you want to say,
Okay.
What I'm curious about is that Domo has all that smoke for this young woman calling out his immediate family. But when other women,
What are you talking about? All I'm calling out is a mute button. Stop trying to act extra.
okay,
Stop with that shit.
okay, that's good. But then but he defended that, right? Would you agree that he
No,
defended
how
that?
the fuck did he defend it if he's not going on mute? Stop being dishonest, ma'am. Stop being dishonest.
Okay.
Well, first of all, at the end of the day, this is what's going on. Let's keep it real. I'm new to this space, but at the end of the day, what I see is this: motherfuckers is just derailing the conversation when the shit good. Mother babies is crying in the background. Motherfuckers don't want to mute. Motherfuckers want to be beating their chest and shit on some ignorant ass shit instead of letting this man have his motherfucking episode. This is an episode right now. But ain't nobody trying to let this man get his episode off because niggas don't want to mute because
shit,
niggas
bro.
is in their
Move the
feelings.
fuck on, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is the type of shit that we don't
I
need,
mean,
bro.
Domo, we were moving on until Emily brought it back up. You come on here and
I'm saying though, like this
All
is
it
the
takes is a mute button.
because to be clear, the only reason that I was off mute is because I was about to speak. That's the only reason I was off mute, because I was about to speak. So I went. Hold on. Listen, and all of this, bro. Hold on. So all this yelling that you doing, who the fuck are you? Like that's what I'm saying. What is it? Who is this? Who the fuck is this?
She new to the space. She new to the space, and she don't know who Domo is. And that's the only thing about it.
Who come over the new spaces yelling like this? Who come over the new spaces acting like this?
I'll tell you who. Trinity and Domo. I'm the one.
Trinity and Domo.
Nobody's gonna sit up here and tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
For real.
We all know that Domo's with his family, so she just new to the space. So she needs to find out what's going on first before just speaking.
At the end of the day, I'll tell you the truth. If nobody else want to tell you the truth, I'm not trying to disrespect nobody. I love my brothers, at the end of the day, but put your pride to the side. You know that this is a show going on.
But yeah, sis, but here's the problem about that, sis. Everybody else understands that he's with his family, so we might hear that in the background.
So maybe
that doesn't mean
to help me understand.
But you did the same thing with the sister when she was doing her work. You thought she was ruffling papers to go over.
Well, of course.
No, look. It's all good.
You gotta find out first.
No. I say
you gotta find out first. Nobody knows you for disrespecting.
So you know that I'm not being unfair. You understand that it's about
what I'm saying, but understand what I'm saying, sis. But understand what I'm saying, sis. Nobody knows you. But what I'm saying, since nobody knows you, for you to feel that you're being disrespected. She didn't know. But what I'm saying, since she wasn't intentionally doing the paperwork to go over you talking. So nobody knew that, is all I'm saying. And what I'm telling you is, instead of you coming to a new space, getting on a soapbox and holler, you need to understand what's going on first, is all I'm saying. We understand that Domo's with his family, so you may hear stuff in the background. That doesn't mean that he's disrespecting anybody. Is all I'm saying, sis.
Hold on. At what point did I say he was disrespecting?
You coming off as it. That's how you're coming off. You're coming off.
Hold on one thing.
No. We can do it like this. I apologize if you felt like I was. I apologize if you felt like I was disrespecting
Hold
his
on,
thing.
respectfully. At what point did I say that man was being disrespectful?
You said that with the background stuff going while you're talking was being disrespectful to you.
Okay, at the end of the day, what I said was the background noise was distracting to the show. I never said that I felt disrespected. So you don't put words in my mouth, sir. At the end
Yeah,
of the day,
here's the thing. Well, here's the thing, sister. If you felt that it was distracted to a new show that you not used to being around, people that's already on the panel don't feel that way. So it didn't affect nobody but you. That's all I'm saying, sis. It didn't affect anybody else but you. But instead of you getting on the back, and instead of you playing in the background and finding out first, you felt the need to state the fact that was distracting. Everybody else is used to it. That's all I'm saying.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Let me respond to T. Will. You're absolutely right. You're right. I did come into this. I've been here a couple of times, and I probably was out of order for even mentioning it or whatever. I probably should have just stayed back because I don't know how y'all operate. I understand.
Right. Young weird wizards or wizard or witch. Are you on the spectrum? You have issues.
Girl, quit talking to this lady like that, bitch. Cause you be talking like you ain't got no fucking home training. Fuck is you talking about? You come up here so like I said on the motherfucking platform to be motherfucking messy. Every time you come up here to be messy. What you need to do is get your old ass a motherfucking hobby. Bitch, go learn how to crochet, knit, or something, cause you need you a fucking hobby. You always coming on this motherfucking panel trying to chastise little young ass bitches. What you need to do is get yourself a life, because obviously you got all this time on the fucking internet, but you claim you married, so that means your man don't want to fuck you, and that's why you mad, cause you can't get no motherfucking dick. So you need to go out there and find you some motherfucking dick to improve your motherfucking mood, because you come out here to be messy all the time. Maybe if you had a dick in your mouth, you wouldn't be so damn messy.
Like you?
So like I
Get
said,
a dick in my mouth like you?
Hold on, Emily, can I respond?
Or get money like me?
One goddamn second for a second, please. Thank you. I just want to continue responding to T. Will. What I want to say is thank you for explaining it to me, because I didn't see it the way that you see it, and now I see it the way that you see it, and you're absolutely right. For me to be new to this space, I didn't take time out to understand the inner workings of the situation, and so I was wrong. I understand it, but that's only because I'm used to certain audio quality and situations going on like that. I wasn't trying to turn nobody against nobody or try to come up here and be a agent of chaos. I promise I wasn't trying to do that. It's just that I was getting annoyed by all of the background noise. But you're right. It was not my goddamn place. And so I would like to apologize. And you don't have to forgive me, because I don't forgive nobody, no way. But I would like to, T. Will, thank you so much for helping me understand that. And I'm just going to mind my motherfucking business. But I thought that I came up here. I thought that this was like a platform about, solutions and talking and shit like that. And I got a little bit too excited. I understand that. But from now on, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take your advice. I'm going to stay in my motherfucking lane and see what the fuck is going on. And that's what it is. Period.
Girl, I completely agree, girl.
I wouldn't say it like that. I wouldn't
keep counting my fucking money. And I understand completely.
Damn, old bitch, ain't nobody fucking talking to you.
What's wrong with that?
Bitch, you broke ass, black bitch,
you rooster looking ass bitch.
How you gonna try to make peace between Domo and Trinity?
You crappy pussy, wrinkly pussy ass bitch.
This is crazy. Trinity, I don't think that you was
bitch,
wrong.
You black and ugly, and don't know white man want you in your fantasy world.
So I'm black and ugly. So we see that you really racist, and that's your problem, because I'm black and ugly. Now you come get your dog, hoe.
You are black and ugly, bitch.
Put a leash on the bitch.
Put a leash on the bitch. Black ugly hoe.
Put a leash on the bitch. Put a leash on the bitch. Put a leash on the
broke,
bitch.
You ugly.
Put a leash on the bitch.
You said you wanted to commit suicide, you stupid hoe. Go die, bitch. Die, bitch. Go die, bitch. You broke black bitch. Go die, bitch.
I'll be a black bitch. I like being black hoe.
Well,
to Emily real quick.
I hope everybody got it out their
I want to
system.
say something to
Emily had hopped on.
I'm sorry, what you say?
I want to say something to Emily real quick. Emily, first of all, at the end of the day, I understand that, well, you got a light skinned avatar. We don't know if you're light skinned, but at the end of the day, you need to have a little bit more respect in your light skinnedness, because when you go after dark skinned black women, the only thing that you're doing is exposing your inferiority complex. Okay. I make an awareness on my panel because I'm light skinned or whatever. I understand what it means to be light skinned. Number one, why in the fuck would you? Why does color when we dealing with blackness? Why in the fuck do light skinned motherfuckers and black skinned motherfuckers want to talk about color? You know, it's your color that makes your point not valid or whatever. That shit. First of all, it's whack. It's played out. It's division. It's white supremacy. At the end of the day, to me, I don't like it. I'm offended. You know, at the end of the day, Cookie Monster, she want to come at me all the time. She been coming at me for years for my skin color. I'm like, well, bitch, what the fuck does it have to do with me dragging you, bitch? My color ain't got nothing to do with it. But see, what I see is a lot of light skinned bitches like to use their light skinned skin tone as a way, as like to win an argument. Bitch, you can't win no argument with your light skin, bitch. At the end of the day, if you want to win an argument, the argument has to make sense. It ain't got nothing to do with your skin tone. You can't win an argument because you're dark skinned. Your skin shade has nothing to do with your argument. And I'm tired of this motherfucking division shit. I'm so sick of this motherfucking shit. This gender war shit. This dividing shit. This I'm lighter than you, I'm darker than you, I'm more superior than you. I'm sick of this shit. At the end of the day, if you really got something to offer to black people, none of that shit got to do with nothing. At the end of the day, it's about your brain matter and what the fuck you talking about. All this motherfucking division shit is bullshit to me, and I hate the shit. I don't like it. I'm tired. It's played out, and you niggas, I'm telling you right now, I'm about to spaz because I'm tired of y'all perpetuating these Willie Lynch ideas against each other, dividing and conquering each other based on your skin color, your height, your hair texture, your financial status, your religion, your religious beliefs, your these type of things. A man versus woman. All this shit is Willie Lynch. Do you niggas not read your history? Are you not familiar with your history? Do you not know what's going on? So when I see this shit, it really pisses me off, and I'm not trying to just take up the whole shit, but I'm telling you right now, stop this shit, man. We don't got the time to be doing this shit, the divide and conquer shit. We don't have this time. We don't have it like that. I know y'all, it's fun because we online, we on YouTube. We on the YouTubes, we on the Instagrams, and we killing each other and we dividing each other, but we don't have this type of time. So stop, man. Stop this bullshit. Please.
I don't think that you know what I mean? I never tried to do no like man versus woman type shit. Like it's just like when people get like people don't. You got to learn how to articulate your conversation when you come over here because you're held accountable for every little thing. There's people that sit there and look for every little slip up that you do, and that's the problem, man.
Bro, like all due respect, bro. We don't have to look for every little, bro. Like real talk.
How you gonna cut me off and say all due respect?
Because let's have the greater conversation. Because your stance, your biblical stance, weighs women different than men. That instantly.
How when I said that?
I don't listen. I'm not finna give a Bible study. We all know it. We all agree.
No, you're lying. No,
there's no reason to do any trickery or magic.
What's wrong with the one man and one woman?
No, that's not what the conversation is about.
Yes, it is. This is why this whole conversation.
I'm telling you, that's not what it's about. I'm talking about.
That you don't care about.
Listen, the conversation is about starting the man-woman thing. Your base, your biblical base, instantly causes a conversation about how women are treated and opposed to men. When men can have certain authorities, men can have certain rules, certain rights, certain respects, and women don't. That's just it, bro. Like we not finna sit up here and act like this is the same thing as everything else. But
No,
thank you
this
for
is what
your.
I said. This is what the conversation. The conversation was, when a man and a
I
woman
don't
leave
want to
their
take
mom
it
and
back to
dad's
the
house. Hold on.
conversation.
This is what it was, though, and this is what you keep running
I
from.
know, but there's no need to go back,
You the
bro.
one that
I
started.
already know what it is. I already know what it is. I
All
already
right,
know what it is.
so
Your biblical stance
no, this is what I
defines,
said. Let me tell you what I said.
bro.
This is
There's
what
no
I
reason
said.
to go
I
back
said
to
that
it.
it
Why
when a
do y'all
woman,
be so thirsty to
man,
talk this shit?
nigga,
Leave it alone.
why are you
I
so
don't want to
thirsty
talk
to
about it.
shut me
I don't
up?
want to
Why
talk
can't I
about it.
just speak?
Because I don't want to
Why
talk
are you
about that.
why are you
Because I
trying to
don't want to
control
talk
the way I
about
talk?
that.
You
Because
can't
I don't want
control
to
the way
talk
I
about
talk,
that.
nigga.
Because I'm able to talk about more than that. So I don't have to keep going back to that because that's where I shine.
Man,
Uncle Lock, let him have his opinion.
no, he
That's
gonna
it.
let me have my
I
opinion.
want to give the floor. Brother Jake was here first. He's been waiting, and then I want to go to MJ, and then I want to see if I could get to this Afro beats versus. But go ahead. I don't want to stop the conversation. If it goes there, it goes there. But let's go. Go ahead, Jake. It's on you.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't got nothing important to say. But I do want to ask Trinity. Did you just say Trinity? Did you say that you don't forgive, but you want to ask for forgiveness?
Man, look, I'm not asking nobody for no forgiveness. Who am I asking for? Who did I ask forgiveness from?
Is that not what you said? You said I want you guys to forgive me. Isn't that what you said?
Oh no, that was a statement. It wasn't like a question. Like I needed a response. It was a
Yeah, but
statement.
that's what I'm saying. That's why I
So that
asked.
was a say. So I say, oh, please forgive me. That's not it's not contingent on you giving me a response. I'm saying, please forgive me. It's like just put it out there. It
Oh,
is
I
what it is.
understand that. I understand that. So you said that part, but did you also
Let me
say
tell
that
you
you don't
something.
forgive?
Number one, I'm not looking for any forgiveness or redemption. Nor am I looking to give any goddamn redemption.
That's fine.
So what are you asking me?
Again, so you said what you said, and we're agreeing. So did you also say that you don't forgive yourself?
I always, every single day, I lay on the altar of me to forgive myself. Why wouldn't I forgive myself, sir? I love myself.
Okay, maybe that came out wrong. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm just gonna leave it
Okay,
alone.
for sure. Thank you, MJ. Welcome to the panel. The floor is yours. What's on your mind?
MJ, don't say no bullshit about me. You
Emily,
broke bitch.
please respectfully.
Emily,
Okay, I
go
can allow you to do that.
be
It's okay.
thirsty somewhere
Go ahead.
else. Nobody was about to talk about you. Go be thirsty somewhere else. Anyway, Suave, I came up here to apologize to you for initially, and I also came up here to apologize to Akmalak for calling him a bitch. I do apologize for that. I shouldn't have went to that level, but then again, you did call everybody a whore, so it is what it is. So I
All
should have
right, I
stayed.
apologize
I
for
should have
calling other
stayed.
women a
I should have
whore.
stayed into that content.
Thank
I
you,
should
Art.
have went that area. So I apologize for that.
I meant my statement, and I'm going to stick on it. Is we should not be fornicators. You know what I mean? If we decide, we decide to be with a person, you know what I mean, and we should teach our kids this, we should decide to only be with one person instead of having multiple partners. That's the way that should life should be. Period. You
You
take
know,
care of your household.
but here's the funny thing about that. You know what? I'm not so far against your stance on it. I do think that it would be better for someone to have a mate and only one mate and not have to continue to go on the I guess the prowl to find a sufficient mate. But to use the biblical term as a woman being a whore because she has multiple intimate relationships with men, knowing that in the modern day that we are in, that we don't get it right the first time, it was very hurtful and it was kind of like disrespectful because you didn't even mention men at the same time. You only mentioned women at the same time. So it seemed like you was only addressing women. You wasn't addressing men. And even when you said that men are who deal with whores or whoremongers, that's just someone who is pretty much buying or purchasing a quote unquote prostitute.
Right.
So that's why it's offensive. And that's why any woman who will hear those terms will be offensive because it seems like you only directly attacking and associating that situation with women. Is no issue or accountability on the men because the man who lays down with a woman who he doesn't covet it and then she doesn't have no idea about making her husband, is just in the same ball as him. So do you understand that?
Right. Yes, I agree. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? That's why I'm saying I apologize for, you know what I mean, saying that women
And
that
I
sneak outside
apologize for saying, and I
for
apologize for calling you that name. I was wrong for that, and I apologize. And that was part of Suave rule. And I am a woman enough to admit that I broke the rule, and that's why I left. So I apologize for that.
you know what I
Thank you
mean?
both for being an example.
Hey man, you live and you learn, man. You know
That's
what
a
I mean? I
fact.
learned something. That's why I learned, you know what I mean? I learned to watch the way you know what I mean, I articulate my conversations when I'm around here, because, you know, a lot of people do get offensive in what you're saying, and you are speaking on a public platform to where the people is listening on. And, you know what I mean? You might be saying something that is offensive to other people. So I'll just be careful in what I'm saying, but I still want to get, you know what I mean, this whole situation handled, you know what I mean, as far as
Fornication
yeah,
situation. Okay.
fornication.
Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Thank you for fucking with us, man. Intellectually.
And I will I will add when I do be giving him like the stuff for him to be learning about, you know, even for his own, like, you know, his own beliefs and stuff, he will accept it and learn from him and shit. So I will give Abdullah credit where credit is due. The brother do be he likes to learn about shit, and yeah, so yeah, that's what's up.
So
Absolutely.
I'm curious, like Domo and Jasmine, who's my sister, and you know, I'm a mutt, so don't listen to anything I say. Listen to them. And Swab Boss, y'all talk about, okay, everybody is open to their beliefs, their opinions, and everything like that. Y'all talking about divesting and having children like me, you know, from a black woman and a white male, if they'll have you in a fantasy world. Okay, so my question is like, what's going on with y'all? That it's okay to talk about fantasy land? I mean, I talk about that with my children, not like
Well, let me
grown
ask you a
adults.
question, Emily.
What's a fantasy?
I want to ask
What's
you a
a
question,
fantasy?
Emily. I want to ask her a question. And this is just a real question. This
Hold
is not an
hold
attack
on
or
1 second. Trinity Time Travel. I'm sorry.
I
What
want
was
to know.
what was you
That
asking, Emily?
sounded like Swab Boss. Swab Boss. When I just made my comment, did you chuckle when I said fantasy land?
Yes.
Because it's fantasy, ain't it?
I mean,
So that means that you
I
don't
kind of
exist,
came
don't
into
you?
focus halfway through. Like I was like, okay,
No,
hold
you
on.
came into focus a
This
long
went
fucking time
somewhere
ago.
else. I didn't know where
You
this
don't
was
fucking agree
going.
with your dumb
You
ass.
don't exist,
You
Emily.
came into focus a long time ago, Swab Boss.
Emily, you don't exist.
Okay. Reestablish your statement so I could wrap my mind around it. What did
My
you say?
statement is this. It's very simple. I'm 40. I just turned 40, okay?
We
Congratulations.
know.
Thank
All right
you,
now.
y'all.
All
Thank
right now.
you. More
Yeah.
power. And I can get your man and your daddy and your
Hold on.
granddaddy and
There's
your
no reason to
uncles
threaten
and
her
everybody
dad
else.
Are you
with that.
saying that you want to get my man and my daddy? Is that what you're saying? Because I wasn't listening.
I'm just throwing shade, sweetie. It's
I
nothing.
mean,
I would
you could
hire
try.
you.
You could try. You could
Okay,
try
I
it, bitch.
would
Because you the type of
try.
bitches that I like to
Women
be around.
banging is
You could
different, man.
try.
Like y'all
It
talk
is,
shit
You could
about
bro.
us
try.
niggas, but we are not up here threatening to hit each other mamas. Okay,
Okay,
I'm gonna have to
okay.
wrap that up, man. Thank you. I
Right. Because
appreciate
I'll beat
it,
your
Emily. I
ass.
really,
I'll
really
beat your
do.
mama ass. I'll beat your grandma
I
ass.
gotta
I'll beat your kids.
No,
I'll
no.
I gotta move along. Hey, hey, listen, man. I'm going to get in trouble behind this. I don't know how. I don't know to what extent. But I really do give a fuck about y'all being able to get up here and do this. I don't like the bitches and the this, that, and the other, but niggas do it. And I don't wanna seem like I'm stepping on y'all toes and y'all necks and controlling y'all and nothing like that. Y'all made it. We all made it. You know, I feel like everybody got something out of their system. So I wanna give shit, Queen Cascade. Shout out to Queen Cascade. The floor is yours. What's on your mind?
Hey, good evening, y'all. Can you hear
Good
me?
evening.
Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening, everybody in the chat. I hope everybody's well. Obviously, I've just walked into this, so I'm
Hey,
not
Queen.
sure what's going on. Moonflower, Sissy, you good?
Hey, Queen.
Good evening, everybody in the chat. I hope everybody's well. Obviously, I've just walked into this, so I'm not sure what's going on. Moonflower, Sissy, you good?
She
Yeah,
asking,
I'm
are you
great.
okay, Moonflower?
Perfect.
Okay.
All right. I just wanna
Yeah,
ask
I'm
one
good. I'm
question.
perfect.
What kind of is this like a divestment space? Is what kind of space?
This is not a divestment space, Trinity. This is for everyone. Suave is fair for anyone to come up and express their minds. Yes, people disagree a lot, right? But everybody is welcome. But the problem is that there are some people who believe that some people should not be here. So what happens is they come in, they
like
start
Hunger.
problems.
Okay, so it's like Hunger Games.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
So
say
long
that.
as
You
I
can
know.
say
So
that.
long as I okay. So if I get
Did she say Hunger Games?
Yes, like may the best
Yeah,
person
a verbal
win.
hunger.
It's my channel
Forever
like
be
Hunger
My
yours.
Games.
God. I volunteer for tributes.
I'm just asking because I want to know the rules before I start because I can play games pretty well. So what are the rules?
No, I mean we're here to just have general intellectual discussions and get into it. It's called the Argument League, out of a quirky way of saying niggas can't never have conversations. All the fuck they do is argue. So
So when I say something that may ruffle some people's feathers, am I going to get blocked and mute?
no.
No.
I mean, I just don't like the personal attacks, and that was different hearing someone threaten to fuck someone's parent. So it was like, damn. But
but
yeah,
she did
you
say that
did
she
me.
hoped that she died earlier, right? We gonna let that slide?
Hold on, who said
Oh,
what?
so hold on, we can't
He
swap,
probably didn't hear
swap.
that part.
We
He
have to
probably didn't
point
hear that
out.
part. But
We
she
have to
coming
point
over
out.
from the
No, I
team.
kicked Emily like 4 times. I heard her say something. Oh, I thought you said Moonflower said that.
No. That was said to her that she hopes that
Yeah,
she
yeah. That's
died.
why I got rid of her. Because one time she said something about bitch. I got rid of her. She said something about go die. I got rid of her. And I don't even remember the other stuff. But shout out to
We
Emily.
also got to make this clear, though.
Rules is the rules.
This is a media wing of a debate league. So as much as it is just a lot of conversation that take place, like a lot of the people that
Excuse
exist
me,
over here.
Domo. Let me say something, because I ain't finna be up here long. It finna be a goddamn war with my page and the Argument League. Y'all all better leave Emily the fuck alone. And I don't give a fuck about nobody kicking me out that goddamn panel. Now, but bitch, let me tell y'all a whole story. So this shit get ugly. Y'all best to back the fuck up on my phone. Y'all bitches be fucking with my people since I got that stuff coming on this motherfucker. But I ain't giving a fuck about none of y'all weak ass, miserable ass, messy ass bitches on this motherfucking phone. Oh, weak ass motherfucking bitch. Fat slap ass hoe. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all bitches. And this ain't what y'all motherfuckers want. This ain't what y'all want. Keep Emily name out y'all motherfucking mouth, bitch. Back the fuck up, hoe. Back the fuck up. NASA goddamn war. NASA motherfucking war with y'all hoe. I'ma holler at you, Swab. Fuck you mean, bitch. Y'all don't know y'all fucking with, hoe. GD folks. GD folks. Who the fuck y'all think y'all playing with? I'm tired of playing with y'all little bit ass bitch. I'm tired of playing with y'all little bit ass bitch. And the pussy ass nigga. And the pussy ass nigga. Gang, motherfuckers. Gang on y'all bitches. I'ma start goddamn seeing some of y'all hoes. I'm done talking. I'm done motherfucking talking, bitch.
Over here
What's
going
wrong with y'all,
crazy,
nigga?
then she's going to get it back.
Listen, ladies. I don't even know why you bothered screaming back at her, because she's not even worth it.
Wow.
Emily's not worth it. Nandy's not worth it. Her crew, her so-called gang is not worth it.
No, but it's ridiculous. Like, you cannot come over here, attack people when nobody was even speaking to you, to start drama, and then get mad when somebody brings the smoke back to you. That's hella crazy, hella weirdo. All you had to do is just enjoy the entertainment, enjoy what was going on the panel, and try to make sense of it. But if you're sitting in the chat and you're talking about people starting shit about divestors, nobody was even talking about divestment on the panel at that particular time. So you come over here to start shit, and then when somebody clap back at you, now you want to be upset?
Listen,
Like,
I
are you
know
12 or are
support
you
me,
fucking
Nandy.
50? Are
I
you
know
12
you'd
or
love to
are you
help
40?
me,
Let's get it real.
Emily. You'll never have the pleasure, dear. Go seek it somewhere else. Go seek help in therapy. You know, some people need some extra help out there.
I'm
I
having a wonderful
recommend a
time.
therapist.
I can't believe
You
this.
will never get the pleasure of getting between my legs, even though that's what you enjoy. You know, for those that have got husbands, you talk a whole lot of good game. I ain't got time for your bullshit, because that's what you are, is just all talk. I don't give a fuck what you think about me or what you have to say about me, because your opinion is irrelevant in my life. So
I
you
hear
can
you,
spin
girl.
on that.
Yes,
Fuck
yes.
you
Drop the
and the
mic.
bus storm you rode in on. Mammy,
So
mammy, go back up your mountain. You know, you dust mites, emotionals, go get your mammies to go and give her some extra sauce because she's dry as fuck.
Not the sauce.
Okay.
Not the sauce.
Not that extra sauce, bitch.
Like seriously,
Come
like
on.
come on now, like this is ridiculous, like insane.
Come on, let's discuss this cone earth thing, bro.
hold on. Let me
Insane. It's crazy.
let me point this out though. Let me point this out. So as
Domo,
what I was
what the hell
saying,
going on, Domo? You ain't been holding down nothing. What the hell?
I'm not the host. It was asked, what's this channel for? What's it about? It's the media wing of it. It's the media wing of Solar Vision debate. That's what it is. And people come over here to converse with the debaters and have panels with the debaters.
Oh, so you gonna put it on me?
Most of the hold on. Most of the people that you see over here, most of the people that you see daily on the panels, we debate in the debate league. And we use these panels, these conversations as ways to find out what are things that we could possibly debate. So the conversations is open, but like a lot of these proxy wars that motherfuckers is fighting over, like even just what happened with that, like it's about to be war with Andy and the argument. It's like, no, it's not, because the argument, like it ain't about none of that shit. We don't give a fuck about this. Like
He said, let's make that statement in my MLK
You
voice.
can't stop that shit. It's gay.
Right. I mean, no, that's what I'm saying. That's the problem, though. That's why we can't. Like, that's why, like, we up there, we keep dealing with drama as opposed to, hey, debates. It's this. It's constantly
Don't wait till the end of Martin Luther King Day.
Nah, bro, hold on, nah. I'm for real though. Like, I'm for real though. Like, we just. This is my point, bro. Like, everything always become about other motherfuckers fighting on our space. Everything come about beef between other motherfuckers on our space.
Okay. So
Nigga got debates and other shit that could be, or just conversation that could be flourishing. But really niggas is like it always happen, and then it's the argument league. It's the people on Solar Vision debate league. It's always us. We the motherfucking bad guys. We the niggas that get talked shit about both sides. You see how Nandy was like, fuck these niggas.
That's how it goes, though,
y'all motherfuckers letting y'all do y'all thing. Like niggas ain't like, cause we men ain't supposed to get in the middle of that. Like other than just being like, hey, now it's getting too far. Cause this is our channel.
So what is the issue? Is the fact that you not getting enough attention? I mean, you want some attention, baby? I get
y'all done got us in some shit.
Hold on, who is this? Who is this talking? Who's this talking?
Why?
Why do you? Why?
Hold on.
Hold
on, Domo.
You think? Hold on, go. You think this is you? You think I'm asking? Like what I'm saying is I'm asking attention for me.
It sounds like it, baby. And I want to give you all the attention that you need, baby.
All right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like this is exactly what I'm talking about. Go ahead and play your game. No, go ahead and play your game. Go ahead and play your game. This the shit I'm talking about, bro. This the shit I'm talking about.
I'm just letting you know.
All right. I'm gonna do it. Martin Luther King would be ashamed of you niggas.
That's what I mean. The motherfuckers that's just gonna jump to the next channel when shit start fucking up over here. The motherfuckers just gonna jump to the next channel and all that other shit. Like it's funny. Like
yeah, you the only one distracting, but you the only one distracting progress though. So like I said, man, you need some attention, baby. I will give you some attention, baby.
Hold on. Wait.
Anyway,
Domo and Trinity. Let's hold on. Let's take a few steps
She
back.
got an issue with Domo, dog. She got a problem with Domo.
I don't have no problem. I'm just wondering.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, you was cool until he came back on the
I
panel.
really think she was joking. So
Nah, y'all ain't paying attention.
Yeah, she's just enjoying herself right now. She's having
y'all
fun.
ain't paying attention.
Like right now,
it's a little underlying tension, you know. Domo.
What's up?
I try to tell you, can't get that kind of attention. You over here?
Nah, I'm saying it ain't the thing.
Domo
Is,
married,
it ain't even about her, bro. It ain't even about her. It's like I said, bro.
You people.
It's like what we trying
What the fuck is it about, though? If it's not about me, what the fuck is it about, though?
Right, so you don't know what's been going on. Hold on.
Right, if it ain't about her.
If it's not about me,
Domo, what are you talking about? You ain't talking about her.
Go.
What are you talking about, Domo?
Y'all confused.
What the fuck is he talking about, Trinity?
He was cool about a week ago.
Yeah, he was cool. Yeah, he was cool.
Hello? Come on.
Listen.
Is this
no.
No, I gotta ask because I've been having to be conscious of this now. Do y'all know each other from another panel?
No. I don't know her at all.
Oh, okay. Because sometimes I just be clueless. Like, what the fuck?
What I'm trying to tell you is that he was cool.
Domo, you know, I played your debate the other day, right?
It ain't no. You did. It ain't no.
And the ladies was going wild. You knew that, right?
But no, listen. This is what I'm saying.
The ladies was going wild for Domo, bro. Doing that debate, bro. Welcome to celebrity.
I think we need to keep Domo off the
Let's keep it real. When you know that it's crazy. Hold on, let's keep it real. When you know that you can beat these ladies or whatever, and you feeling yourself, but when you get a real alpha female that come in this situation,
What does that mean? What is an alpha female?
Whoa.
I'm learning.
That's
Let's not do this one.
I just want to know what that means.
I'm
I'll tell you what it means right now.
Okay,
I'll tell you what it means right now.
Hold
on, Domo. I got lost. I heard was scoring.
Hold on. Go.
This is how love stories start out. Y'all know how this how love stories start out.
We can do this.
She just admitted that she came in here making a mistake by not listening. She just admitted that she came in here by making a mistake by not listening first. So it's kind of looking like you're looking for attention.
No. Like I can respond to her. This is not a big deal. This is the thing, right? Like you said, you knew. He gonna put you together, Mom. I got it, my nigga. I got it, bro. You knew.
And what?
You don't know. You don't know. It means a lot.
I don't know what, sir.
It means a lot. Like, you know how when a baby's first born, they don't know how to talk. They don't know how to. Being new means something.
What are you talking about?
Being new means something.
What does it mean?
Means you don't know. It means you don't know what the fuck is going on. You don't know what the.
Sir? What does
You
it
don't
mean?
know. You don't know what the fuck is going on.
Actually, you don't know.
Hold on. I'm watching. I'm learning. I'm learning something.
You don't know what the fuck it means.
No, Trinity.
No. It's all good.
Domo, wait.
Okay, no. Let's see.
Domo in his natural habitat like this.
The only person I'm listening to right now is Moon. So what do you have to say, Moon?
Let's just take a step back. Let's just stop. Let's go to a different conversation.
Moonflower is the only
ain't
reason.
too many more steps back you need to take, Trinity.
Moonflower is the
Only reason
that I'm gonna save your ass today. So Moonflower, thank you for saving me.
What?
You lucky, young man. You lucky, young man. Stall out, Domo.
No,
Domo. Stall out, Domo.
Like I said, Moonflower. I'm listening to
Where
you.
you know?
That just doesn't mean man.
Run your mouth.
Oh, my
I'm
Haitian,
listening
Run
to
your
you,
mouth.
Power, and not this dusty ass nigga.
Thank you, Trinity. Thank you so much, Trinity. And Domo, let's just chill. Let's just chill.
I mean, listen,
I don't know why you gotta be
I'm
dusty.
cool though. But this is what I'm just saying though. Like this is that basic ass YouTube shit.
Settle
Motherfuckers pull
down.
up, run their mouth.
Cat over to give you a hug, and then
I don't need no hug. I don't need no hug. I just need a debate. I just need a debate. That's all. I don't need no hug. I don't need no hug. I'm on like I said, because I'm actually building over it. So like if she want to use the platform that we building to run her mouth, by all means, do what you do. Shit. By all means, trust me.
Man, Domo.
That's what we built the platform for. That's what we building the platform for. So people that want to get up here and run their mouth, you can do it. So go ahead.
Domo, you can't turn your camera on like that.
Feel free. Who can't?
Domo, you can't turn your camera on like that. Oh, they started.
He said he want to give you a hug, okay?
Yo, you need a big hug.
Like I said, it take way more than somebody on a panel to flush a nigga like me. It take way more.
Let's show the action. Let's show the action,
Domo.
Cheat you with the shoulder, nigga. Young Dro, try to leave.
That's all good.
You got to relax, Trinity. Trinity wild and but she got your number, G. She got your number, G.
Go. Put your cheerleaders down. Put your pom-poms down, bro.
That nigga go, bogus as hell. What the fuck you say, dog? Don't do that. That nigga be cool, bro.
You guys, this when we want to do this right here, the old people, the go-go's, they say when you want to do this, and la lela and bua, talk and listen and talk, bua la lela, bua tela wana.
Yeah.
So that's what was done. He said, "Oh, you want it? La lela, bua, bua."
The reason why I said what I said, bro. The reason why I said what I said is that we can't get caught up in another channel beef. We can't be the proxy war.
Always brought up bullshit with your ambient sounds, man. Ain't nobody worried about that bullshit.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit, bro. I be telling you that.
I'm saying, bro. I mean, you can at least pronounce ambient, though.
Ambient.
You can at least say ambient. Ambient. Say it with me. Say it with me. Ambient.
I tell you what, though. Let me tell you something. I might not can't pronounce
Tell that nigga just
Hold on. Let me see. I might not can't pronounce it, but I might not.
Whoa. Hey, shout out to Trinity Time Travels in the future.
There it is.
Hey, she did good today. She lasted a long time.
What she said?
She did
And we
good
say,
today.
"Chica."
Shout out to TPT.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Trinity, you almost made it, Trinity.
That's what I mean, bro. That's what I mean. Like, niggas come over here and go.
No, Domo, it's your fault. You be bringing this shit up out of
fuck what you talking about, nigga. Stop, nigga.
No, it's you, bruh. It's you, bruh. It's you, Domo.
Fuck what you talking. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, nigga. How about that? Shit. Bring it out of knot, nigga. I don't, like, motherfucker. At the end of the day, it was just like, yo. We always be like, hey, who background winning? That's been we've been saying niggas been saying who background winning for 4 years.
Yeah, shout out to Swab, bro.
Respectfully, hey, somebody, your background winning. That means you shut some shit up. Who the fuck that don't even be over here like that?
Man, you need to
just start yelling.
I don't argue with no women. Only argue with my chick.
No. Let's talk about it though. You want me to go and argue with Moon? She was talking to me.
Hold on, how Moonflower tell that lady?
No, go. Hold on, go. She was talking to me, stupid.
Nigga, you said you don't argue with no chick, nigga. That's what you said.
I said I said
you only argue with your chick, nigga. That's what you said. Don't try to
listen.
Come up with an excuse why you was arguing with her now.
This is why I let you be on whole shit. This is why I let you be on whole shit. You said,
Yeah, she
Damo,
was trying to flirt with the
why
nigga
you not going? You disagree with Moon. Why you not going and argue with Moon, Damo? You disagree with her. Why you not arguing with her? Moon ain't talking to me, nigga. That's why. She was
generalizing
with
black
Moon.
men.
No,
she's what?
So what?
She was generalizing black men.
She's still not talking to me.
Are you a black male? Are you a black male?
She's talking to you.
Are you a black male?
She's talking to you.
Yes.
Are you a black male?
She's talking
Yes.
to you, nigga.
Yeah,
No,
you
let me ask you
hear me,
again.
Let me
Let
ask
me
him to
ask
answer that
you
shit.
again. Let me ask you again. She's
That's
talking
why
to
I
you.
want that nigga to answer.
When
Domo,
they be talking
is she
that-
talking?
hold on,
Are you a black male?
Oh girl just called me Dusty, right? Hold on, oh girl just called me Dusty. Did that hurt my feelings?
She didn't call you a dust.
Did I
Yeah,
start
hell
acting like
yeah,
a
nigga, you still going off about what she was doing. She got into your skin when you still
No,
Not
Mike,
no
I'm
black
talking
man,
about what
Jazz.
she was
That's
saying.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about the shit that's bad for the league. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about her. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Who knows if she even gonna come back?
So I'm not
That nigga
saying
dumb
okay.
ain't getting away
Hey,
with this shit.
so what's bad
That's
for
what I'm
women?
saying.
You know what I mean? Everything is up to
You,
arguments. You know
nigga,
what I mean?
you're terrible. Everything about you, nigga, you're terrible.
Hey,
The conversation,
this nigga
the conversation.
Domo
Nah, let me
got
finish. Fuck it.
deranged
This what niggas want. Nah, this what niggas want. This what niggas
Go
want.
ahead, go in,
Your
Domo.
debates are trash. The conversations you have on panels is trash. The debates that you want to have with niggas is trash. Your presentations is elementary. Your argument skills is worse than elementary. My son can't speak and he put up a better argument than you do.
What Emily?
No! It's
You disrespectful, Domo.
What
You
you talking
disrespectful
about,
as
bro?
hell, dog.
Yeah, that's
No,
what
you
you
disrespectful.
and then on top of that, you the loudest, most whining, complaining nigga over here. I've never heard a grown man with kids whine as much as you do. You a
You
crybaby.
just went all crazy because some girl told you to mute out.
Why you not talking
After
to
you said you don't argue with
Why
no
you not
female
talking
but
to
your own.
Moonflower? Why you not talking
You
to
said you don't argue with
Moonflower?
no. You said you don't argue with no female but your own. But then here you go arguing with the
He
lady.
shut you down,
Come
Domo.
on.
Nigga, so nigga, hold on, watch this. So,
Yeah, nigga, that's
Lion,
goddamn.
shut the fuck up.
That's
nigga.
the only thing you
Just shut
gonna
the
say
fuck up,
because you
nigga.
made yourself look like a fool.
You thought you just did something right there, didn't you?
Yeah,
You
nigga,
see, hold on, watch this. Watch this. You hear that?
Crickets.
You hear that?
Look at you.
Exactly.
You're not making any points.
Man, nobody trying to hear your ambiance, nigga.
You didn't make no points, brother. You just made yourself look stupid as fuck about, you know what I mean, saying you didn't argue with chicks and you didn't argue with one. You need to really debate, nigga. Debate the motherfucker that talk about you. Black
Watch this.
Yeah, watch that, nigga. Mr. College debater. See you setting up shit. What's your debate with Moonflower?
What the fuck?
Hell yeah. I'm trying to see what's up with all you niggas that claim that y'all about our people and all that shit. What y'all been setting up? Have y'all got a should black women divest from black men?
Why do we want to debate that?
Nigga, I'll debate that shit. What's happening? What's up? Who want to debate it? Who want to debate it? Who want to debate it?
I already debated that.
Man,
We just debated that.
I don't care. You want to debate me?
Hold on, listen. On the same debate topic. That's why he bad for the league.
You debated somebody that ain't really know what he was talking about. He couldn't
What?
make no good point.
That's why he bad for the league right here.
Hey, shit.
That's why he bad for the league.
I'm letting you know.
That's why he bad for the league. What's up, bro?
It's okay if you just want to
You
talk
want
to
to
me.
chill
You
with
can
that
debate.
WEB Du Bois.
Man, you want to debate it or not?
I already debated it.
Just say no then.
Swab, you want to do
No,
You
she
want to
said
do Will Smith versus Battle? Anybody
Yeah,
want to do Will Smith
I'm
versus
downloading
Battle?
all the songs right now. I'm
Will
downloading
Smith
all the
versus
songs.
who?
But it did go long. Y'all did have a good
Go
time.
mine. Go mine copy. Look. Well,
Yeah, I
I
caught your
love Will Smith.
motherfucking ass. I caught
I
your
love
ass.
Will Smith. Men in Black was
I
a
get
hit.
Mr. Smith on your ass, Mr.
Okay,
LL
so we
Cool J.
can go Will Smith and Shaq Diesel. Let's do that. You
What you
take
say,
Shaq Diesel,
Moonflower?
I'll take
Hold
Will
on, hold on,
Smith.
hold on. Because Moonflower been out of control. I gotta make sure she ain't cuss my grandmama out.
Yeah.
What you say, Moonflower?
I was talking to this motherfucking cat playing in the
Ah,
fucking
okay. I'm trying to make sure I ain't getting cussed out tonight now. Might have to say a few Hail Marys.
Hell no.
She talked wet to Emily. I got up out my bed. I was laying down chilling. I'm like, hold on. What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, man. Shout
Thought it
out
was
to
all
Emily
cool.
and Andy, man. I don't know why they be trying to.
You know they
Yeah,
bitches
shout
hang
out
out
to the
sometimes.
Nah, we finna go to war with the argument league.
Man, it's up, bro.
Well, I mean, you know what? Like, fortunately, since you're a peer, I have to represent both sides. So,
right.
Fuck the argument league.
Fuck the argument league.
Like, you know, I'm not choosing side.
Nah,
Hold
but I'm
on, hold
really
on, hold
joking.
on.
Y'all joking, but I feel like fuck
Who was
that.
that?
Fuck the argument league.
Nah, ain't
Trinity
nobody
time,
jumping. You
probably.
got jumped on your own. Me and
Oh,
Oh, okay,
hold
so
on. Don't be that nigga, cause I can cook you right now, but I'm not.
Man.
I'm
Do
being,
what
you
you
know what I'm
gotta
saying?
do, cause
I'm
you
being
sure ain't
humble,
cook
though.
Trinity.
But I
You
can't.
sure ain't cook Trinity.
You wanna do
You
it?
can't
You
cook
wanna do
me.
it?
Go,
You wanna do
go.
it? You wanna do it?
If you
Hey,
ain't
go ahead.
cooking
Oh, you wanna
Trinity,
do it? My
if
nigga,
you ain't
if you
cooking
want her
Trinity,
number,
nigga,
if you want her number,
cook.
nigga, just go ahead and hop your thirsty ass in the chat,
Oh,
nigga.
that feels
Hop your thirsty
good
ass
to
in the
you.
chat, nigga.
You think that's how I gotta pull women? You think that's how I gotta pull women? If
Okay,
we
go.
start fighting, I'm done
Stop.
when you just begin.
Stop.
You think that's
Please
how I gotta
stop.
pull women? I'm
It's so funny,
done when you're
Trinity.
just beginning, don't
Now,
you?
since
Oh,
You just
man.
started. You just started, sir.
Get
You
him,
just
Trinity.
started, but
Get him.
welcome to Dad
Go,
Gang though.
girl.
I don't
Go,
need no
if
girl.
help, sir. I
Shut
need to
your
keep
ass
him
up.
away, if anything.
this
You might
big
need to
wants to
fix
be
your
a
track
versus
record,
tonight,
sir. I need to keep him
I'm
away.
next T
I don't know.
Don't need no help.
Jasmine.
Yeah,
oh man,
I mean, you didn't catch the
I'm
vibe.
trying to get back to
Walking in the
voice and
fucking
instinct.
Do your thing, Trinity.
Swab, is there gonna be a
yeah,
versus
Trinity
tonight?
rolled on your ass.
I
Don't
have
get
to be
mad though,
responsible and
sir.
say
Yeah,
no.
you supposed to
But I
lose your
am
support.
downloading all the songs right now because the way that they
Yeah,
played in the
I'm
last
beyond that.
verses, I can't have it like that no more where it keep pausing and stopping. And so
Okay,
I'm downloading all the songs right now.
Cute
And
baby.
we
okay.
do got I think 13 songs. I got 10 from both people. And I'm not sure which one because the name ain't on that. One of them sent an extra 5 and another one sent
Oh,
an extra 3 just in case they need to go. So yeah, we got one. And I'm looking at this list. It looked pretty jiggy. I don't see. Let me see. Boop, 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 boop. I don't see nobody pick the same song, which
all
is a
right.
good thing. But
I'm gonna
yeah,
Well,
go
we
get
got a
your
little
number
Vibes
soon.
Cartel, a little Stylo, a little a little Sister Nancy, a little Kevin Little. We got a little
oh
Lexus.
damn.
We got a little
Oh, are we
Elephant
doing
Man. We got
dancehall?
a
We're
little.
doing Jamaica tonight. Is that what this is?
Oh
Okay.
yeah, they
Bye.
put some shit in there, man.
Boy.
Yeah,
They put some
yeah.
shit in there. So
Lord of
um
mercy, whirl it, whirl it, whirl it, what?
we also don't got no debate tomorrow. So I no matter what happens, I want to say 9 o'clock is going down. I'm gonna say 10 because I think I stopped doing what I'm doing at 9 o'clock. So,
I
but
can lock that
it'll
he in
be
the
much
back.
cleaner. Yeah, did he?
Yeah,
What
he's
time is it now,
dead.
there, Suave?
He's
Where you are?
dead, brother.
Yes, already. You said what time is it?
Man, it's
What
October.
you say?
You said you was gonna do it for what, 9, 10 o'clock? What time is it now where you are?
It's 11:40 right now.
That looks
Oh,
good. What is that? Green
Yeah,
bean?
it's almost 12.
That looks delicious.
Broccoli,
Man,
macaroni, and chicken.
don't talk to Art. He said he wouldn't even. He said when he put $5 on his
that's
Hey,
bag,
what
he
real
like
talk.
I'm
That's the
chicken.
not
same thing
sure.
I had: macaroni and broccoli and chicken.
I got
I don't like chicken.
Tell nobody
I
that.
don't like chicken, but I will
What's
eat the
not?
macaroni and the macaroni.
no, it's beef ribs. This ain't chicken.
I
Yeah,
will
it
not
looked
eat.
like a
I
piece of
won't eat
beef.
Man,
the
we know
ribs
you
either. I
eating
won't eat
pork.
that shit either.
Hey, beef ribs is trash though. I ain't even gonna
I
hold
can't
you
eat
up.
none of that shit. I can't fuck with
it.
Beef ribs are trash, bro. They like the sunflower seeds of meat.
I
It's
heard
just
there's like
not
no
worth
meat
it.
on
Against
it.
everybody, Mule.
I do like the stew meat though. The stew meat is real good for like shitayama. It's
Hey,
really good for
Jasmine.
fries.
I
Huh?
put Tupac up against your Will Smith.
Tupac is trash clown shoes, bro. What are you talking about?
Wait.
Will Smith will get fired the fuck out.
Sir, why are you coming at me like that, sir? What?
Hey.
Tupac?
My mama, you better,
What did you grow up
take that
at?
back. You better take that back.
Crazy.
Take that back, man. We falling out. We falling out till we have our verses.
I can't even finish my damn sneeze.
I will put the insane
That's
clown
fucked up.
posse up against Tupac and
Strictly for my
kill
niggas,
that.
dog. Strictly for my niggas.
Trash.
You know what I mean? And
Strictly
dear
for the
mama, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro.
Another
I'm
strictly
shed
for
so
the
many
that was
tears for you,
Dear
man.
Mama is the worst track he ever made.
I'm a shit. What?
Oh,
Yeah. That.
damn. And you know
So
that's
many
nigga's
tears.
favorite song.
So many tears was hard.
Not my
So many
mama.
Do you
tears was hard.
understand the purpose of music? Or
Not
do you
my
think
mama
it's just supposed to
biscuits.
sound like a
So
whole bunch of
many
noise?
tears was hard. I Ain't Mad at You was hard. Hail Mary was hard.
Shut up. Nobody want to hear that no more. I ain't even listening to you no more. I'm talking about bro, chill the fuck out, bro.
His best song is Thug Mansion. But Dear Mama is a terrible song, man. That song is horrible. He could have kept that shit in fucking. I hate that song.
Don't say terrible no more. Don't say
That
terrible.
song is horrible. I will throw Imi Kanto at that spear.
But guess
I mean, at that song.
Guess what?
So we've been playing the very music that destroyed our
You
people.
gonna do it? You gonna do it, Jake?
Now, where did you grow up at? Like, let's get that out the way. Where did you grow up?
I came back to America when I was in high school, so.
Oh, there it
But
is.
we had,
if you grew up on the planet, you know
but we
about
had Tupac. Yeah, we had Tupac everywhere. My brother is like, they cried when he died. I've always hated Tupac.
Okay. Now, did you ever live in California though?
Of course, that's where we. Yeah.
Where we came back in high school.
Yeah, Bakersfield.
Okay, so you missed it. All right, cool.
Oh, you was in the field?
This nigga called it the field. No, y'all ain't earned no nickname out there, nigga.
They don't know. I don't know. They ain't ready for that. They ain't ready for Bakersfield. Shit, nigga, Bakersfield dangerous. Bakersfield is dangerous. But no, I went to
I
that
bet
fight.
it is. If you think Tupac trash, I bet Bakersfield is the worst place in the world.
Tupac is horrible. He was a terrible. He was a terrible actor.
No, I'm just saying we understand your palate is bland. You know what I'm saying? Like if you think Tupac trash, it's like,
Ain't the baseball team out there called the Bakersfield Meth Heads or some shit?
Yes, the Blaze.
No, it's called the Midwest Crackheads.
Wait, you know my hold on. Just because I don't like Tupac doesn't mean I like other rappers. I just don't like Tupac. He was overrated.
We beefing, bro. We beefing. You Will Smith and I'm Tupac. You better be glad I died so you could get married to your wife, nigga. You better be glad.
Wait. She said Will Smith, the nigga that got thrown out the house.
Hey, but so many kids is my that's my heart. That's my heart.
He only got thrown out once.
And made all the kids cut off.
Jazzy Jeff got thrown out dozens of times.
I'm trying to give him. I'm trying to give the ass. So many tears is my heart. That's my shit. So many tears is my shit. I'll bump that to this day. That's why I'll always love that song. I just don't like Tupac.
I was too scared to say anything about Tupac while he was alive.
Fuck that. What's the rock? Men in Black is the number one song on the planet.
Don't start that shit, dude.
Niggas in there talking about Will Smith.
Wait. When he said as a crack fiend, you was always a queen, mama.
No,
you said you hate
want
that?
us to talk about Biden versus Trump. Like, man, nobody trying to hear that bullshit.
Oh, hell no.
Like, you don't
Hell
do that.
no.
You can sit over and talk about all them politics.
Wait.
bullshit,
When he said we need to love our mothers, we're gonna have a race of babies that'll hate the ladies that make the babies. You hate that?
That's still going on to this day. So who cares?
Foul, bro. But if we had more songs like that, it wouldn't be going on. So you the problem. You the problem.
Like he could have found a better beat. Why he had to use sweet? Why he had to actually use Sweet Sadie? That's what I'm saying.
Just because Jasmine Girl was in the Fleetwood Mac and all
Song was whack, y'all. Be real.
Hey, y'all might get in trouble off this playlist. I need everybody in the crib when this verses go down. Nobody driving, nobody outside in the store.
None of that.
Yeah, I need everybody in the area where they own everything.
They are Jasmine.
Hey, bro, just burn this stream, nigga. This stream just needs.
Right.
Yeah, I know a lot of the same people that you know, bro. I'm pretty sure.
For no reason.
Yeah, I feel this.
I know a lot of the same people you know out there in Bakersfield.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't be surprised, man. Y'all mean Bakersfield
Ain't a good
small.
look for you, though.
Everybody knows everybody.
Yeah. I got my brother, he lives out there now. My nephew is out there. His name is
Hold on. So if we were speaking in biblical terms, are you saying Bakersfield are whores?
No.
Everybody knows everybody?
No.
Everybody in Bakersfield got to know everybody?
Yeah, a lot of people. Bakersfield is not a big like a big old town. You know what I mean?
So everybody got to know each other like Joseph Blueberry.
Yeah, they know. Like if they live
I got a baby mama out
here,
there.
they know it. They know each other.
You see, even I got a baby mama out there. Everybody laying with everybody.
Hold on, no. There is a place, y'all, in Bakersfield.
Yeah, I got a baby
Here's a
mama
little
out there.
history.
Everybody laying with everybody.
Here is a little history, though.
You got a baby boy wherever. You got a baby boy. Anybody can have a baby. You funny looking boy.
They out there bored. If I can get
like motherfucking. Hold on, man. Y'all here talking shit. When I say nigga, I'm a young fly.
That nigga say he on his second girl. Go on.
There is a town in Bakersfield called Oildale, right? It was a sundown town.
What?
It's a place on the outskirts of Bakersfield called Oildale. It was a sundown town, yeah. It was a sundown town.
Hey, you need to sit your little hot ass down somewhere, though. You got baby mamas out here and shit. You need to sit your ass down.
And the nigga,
you a little whore out here. You a little whore out here.
I got to sit
your ass down.
Nigga, I wasn't fornicator. Shut the fuck up. Hey, man.
I like them girls with white daddy.
Fornication.
Don't you?
Or that is fornication. I don't give a damn. That's fornication.
Say he don't mind the lights.
Y'all niggas stop talking about me. What's wrong with y'all niggas?
What's wrong with us?
Yeah, why you talking about me? I already said, nigga, my bad. And y'all niggas keep fucking dragging shit on.
All right, bro, but we come back every now and then because we petty.
Yeah, all right.
I thought we was cool.
On your head. Yeah, nah, fuck that nigga. You like them girls with white niggas? You like them girls with white daddies?
Stop getting personal with me, nigga. Stop getting personal.
At all, we can't talk about you at all personally.
No, nigga, let's get some debates going. Nigga. We just want to debate, nigga. Fuck all that shit.
So we can't talk about.
I didn't come over here for you to fucking talk about me and make y'all talk shit about me.
You don't debate. You don't debate. You just.
Nigga, I do debate. Nigga, what you want to fucking debate? If you ain't got shit to debate, let's debate. Should our people be fornicating?
Can I talk shit? I already kicked your ass.
Debate that.
All right, can I talk shit? Can I talk shit
about
that? I already kicked your ass.
Debate you want to have about the girls.
Oh, okay, man. I can talk. I can talk my shit though.
Talk shit, nigga. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, man.
That's crazy.
You like them girls with white daddies? Your baby mamas is mixed, right?
Yeah, they daddy is black, nigga.
Oh, so you like them girls with white mamas?
Gotcha.
So you like them girls with white mamas?
Hey,
okay.
Shit, I don't got no problem with the moms.
What you're talking about is what we call that ubu
No problem with white women.
No, I have problems with white women. I don't have problems. I got problems with the fucking white males.
We heard him say.
Why do you have a problem with white males?
Because they're the motherfuckers that's controlling everything.
You ain't
gonna
That's what you're not supposed to have a
You ain't got no problem. You ain't gonna do shit.
Malak. Who raised those white males? Who raised those white males?
White women. He wasn't gonna say it. That's why I said it. My bad.
Somebody got an answer, right?
He was gonna say the Most High. They black stepdaddy.
They parents. They parents raised them.
They parents. You know they had black caretakers.
Hey, listen. Oh God, I'm gonna start talking with the intensity of when y'all niggas piss me off. I'm gonna just start talking with intensity.
I can't imagine you doing that, Domo. I couldn't imagine you doing that.
I told you. I told you had to do that shit all through college, nigga.
It's their parents. I told you. It's their parents. I told you.
He make everything sound like an emergency.
You gotta pay attention. He don't put no passion into his swap. He just raised his voice at the points of interest. You see what I'm saying? That's the difference between them.
What we call fornication, we call that but it's not like it's not looked down upon though.
I'm about to get an email, man. Fucking with y'all. I'm about to get an email.
Yeah, you definitely for what? He was fucking with it. He jumped off.
Yeah,
he jumped off.
Nah, his phone be fucking up.
Oh, okay.
You know he got
back.
it.
Malak ain't no punk. Bakersfield.
Bakersfield something else. Them niggas turn the fuck up. They turned all the way up out there.
They turned out.
Listen,
turned up.
Like niggas that, like I'm telling you, when you got ghettos in the middle of nowhere, that's the thing. Like they ain't got shit else to do, but
everybody cousin and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Juke guy. Okay.
Everybody do hair.
Oh, okay.
That's fucked up. They like the 90s.
Oh, straight up. Like literally,
Bakersfield is 20 years behind. Cousin. That's what you're saying.
Oh, I know him. That's my cousin. Like, damn, nigga, really?
Like, damn, you can't meet nobody new in this motherfucker.
No, you can't.
Hey, but I be noticing though, you can correct me if I'm wrong on your end, but most people who be wanting to make sure they meet somebody new all the time, they be trying to. Never mind. Let me stop before I tell somebody business.
Well,
just the observation.
In my culture, the thing that Akmalak is talking about, we call that ubu feeding.
Hold on. You asked me a question. Let me answer it. I'm back.
Ain't about to ask you.
It's not looked down upon.
You said who raised the white babies, right?
Oh shit!
Who raised the white males? The white man. Hold on. The white man raised his own kids.
You sure?
Positive.
But are you sure? I think he was at work. I think the white man was at work.
Every other nationality.
Hold
on. Every other nationality.
Right. Go back to real.
Man is supposed to take care of their kids.
MJ ain't did no studying at all.
I mean, isn't the white man at work ruling the world? So wouldn't the children be?
Come on, MJ.
With the white mom.
No, the white man is no. The white man
so
is
you saying that the white mom did not raise her children?
Nah,
the white
ruining.
Man, no,
they're busy ruining.
No, the white woman is not
so
raising
the white
boys.
mom
the
did
man
not raise her children. The white mom
she is not raising the boys. Why can't you understand that? She's not raising the boys. No.
You sure?
No.
Crazy as hell.
Yes, I'm 100%.
Admit that they raised by both their parents. I'm tired of you doing this, bro. Just say they raised by the white parents, bro. The mother was raised by the white
male. The boys are raised
by they was raised by the white mama
too. They were raised by both parents. If both parents is in the house, and if the husband is working and the mother was a stay-at-home mom, that son and daughter was raised by the white mom.
No, they. Oh, do you think so?
You telling me that white man? Do you really mama help raise the child?
If we're being honest, hold on, let me chime in real quick, bro. Let me chime in. If we're being honest,
please.
They're actually raised by Mexicans and blacks. Their
names. The babysitters and the daddy.
Hold on, brother. Don't.
They're raised for real. Like, they're raised by their nannies. Like we know that.
The Consuelas, the Rosas.
Yeah.
The Consuelas, the Rosas.
Like what you got to do is you got to pay attention to like how we pay attention to black narratives and stories and themes and tropes and black families, like how niggas try to throw the father out, like black men don't have that type of shit. White kids also don't have fathers.
Talk about
their father is also not in the home.
That's right.
No,
like
that's
so.
a lie.
Hold on, no. Let me
explain.
explain. Hold on, let me explain what I mean. Let me explain what I mean.
No, I can't go look at it all.
When you look at certain narratives that come out of white families, a lot of the white angst that young people have is that their parents don't connect with them. Right? They're like, Dad, you're always at work. Like, you're never home. You know what I mean? And so like that type, like that's why white people, like white kids, when we talk about how they talk to their parents,
don't know about that though.
They talk to their parents like that because they was never around. So when their parents come around and try to tell them what to do, they be like, "Fuck you, Dad." Fuck you, Mom.
Mom,
because they never around.
Hey, Suave. Hey, let me share this screen real quick.
Man, you ain't sharing none of your own videos.
Man, watch out real quick. Suave, man, let me share this screen
none
real
of your
quick, man.
own videos.
Let me prove that white men take care of their sons.
Oh, hell no. So hold on. You can prove that white men take care of their kids, but you won't go out your way to prove that black men take care of their kids.
Hold on. Let me show you.
Oh yeah, he fucking with.
Why are you so obsessed with white men?
She asked a question, and I'm answering it. That's all
Why
I'm
are you so obsessed with them, bro?
Why are you so obsessed with white men?
With
some facts.
Why are you so obsessed?
I'm not obsessed with white men. I'm asking.
You must want to date them. You must want to date them.
I was asked a question.
You need some help finding some.
And now I'm answering. So you ain't you trying to fuck with white niggas? What you mean?
You must want to
date them. How you gonna tell me something? You trying to best
what, you mad because
you must want to date them.
You mad because she fucking with white men?
No, I don't want to date them. That's what you gotta deal with.
You want to chat
That's
in
your
the
problem.
I can help you find one.
Problem.
Why are you getting so upset though? I mean, you literally
don't white men.
You literally don't have no problem dating what comes out of a white man's nutsack. So
she got out of white men.
I didn't date nothing that came out of white man's nutsacks.
Wow.
You never dated so you telling me you never dated a mixed race woman who had a white father?
My girl came out of black man's nutsacks.
Oh, the mom is white.
She's still white though.
No, she's not.
She's a white mom.
No, she came a white mom. No,
it really doesn't matter.
You just got beat up and you ran to the
mom. You want to have this conversation so fucking bad, but you don't even be with black women, so you really need to shut the fuck up. Whatever you got to say really was null and void. No one gives a fuck because you really
why are you so mad though?
And you're very
full Mexican.
At least
I got with somebody that was
you're done.
But
at least I got somebody that was half black.
You're done.
You're
done.
You went and sold all the way out. I'm trying to get the shit back
upset though.
I ain't sound upset.
You do sound upset.
Well, hey,
you do sound upset. That's what I'm saying.
You really not. You're done. You're done. You're done.
No, you're done. You're done.
You're done. You're done for the night. You're done for the night.
Hey,
nobody
talking about white this and
you're done
white
for the night.
You want a fucking
Mexican. You are motherfucking done.
Shut your ass up.
What's his name? Don't nobody give a fuck with Nandy said.
At least I got with somebody that was half black.
But you're still dealing with the product of a white woman, though.
Not a lick of black.
But you're still dealing with the product of a white woman,
though. Y'all shouldn't treat him like this.
But now heard up.
He's a divested.
No, I ain't shit. No,
but he's mad though. He died. He died.
Oh, you want to tell me a mixed person? He's a mixed person white.
You
yes.
Shut the fuck up.
Yes, stay black.
You are divested. It's okay.
Absolutely.
They're not black.
See? That's some foolish shit you saying.
They're not black though.
Okay. You have.
Well, let me ask.
Black.
I'm trying to tell him you
Yeah.
happily
Bro,
divested.
shut
man.
the
What's
fuck
Unreal.
up.
Like, why are you gonna be upset though?
Moonflower, why you
Like,
acting
they're not
like that?
black.
He's a
Like
happy
literally,
divested, Moonflower.
like
I'm
literally.
definitely
So
not. I'm 100%
What you
comfortable
say,
and happy
Gold?
where I'm at. I'm not
I can't
upset.
hear
I
you.
don't
I said,
gotta deal with no
Moonflower,
fucking
you
right
gotta
or
but
wrong.
you
understand.
do
He just
I
sound
don't have to
upset
deal with a
though.
white or a Mexican. What you talking about?
He
But
just
you
now
do sound
divested. He
upset
don't know how to
though.
control. He don't know
I
how to
just want to
control
know
his
what are
happiness.
you
You
so
know, he just
upset
happy to
about
be
because you
divested.
dating a
Somebody
mixed
that's
race
tied to our
woman,
He
and if
race.
don't know
she's
how to
a
control
divester
I
himself.
and
deal
dating
in with
somebody
people
another
that's
race,
tied to
Yeah,
our
doesn't that
race.
he's
make the
happily
mixed
But other
race
divested.
people can't
women
say the same
or
thing.
men that you like?
Be quiet so Gold
I'm
can
not.
say
I
what
ain't
he
never
trying
been
to
with a
say.
white woman.
Shush.
Shit.
Let Gold say what he
Listen,
gotta
I'm
say.
just saying,
Shush
like,
it.
if you like mixed race women, and if she's a divester and she's dating outside of her race, how are you gonna get upset when she's helping to
Who's
create the
dating
women that
outside
you
of her
like?
race?
Huh?
How is she dating outside of her race?
Man, let's get this boxing league
She
going.
dates white men. That's
Hey,
dating out of your race,
Who
right?
date white
so
men? My girl ain't never
Moonflower.
dated a white man. What are you talking
no
about?
Moonflower, dude. What are you talking about? You
I
keep
didn't
up.
say
You need to
you
keep up.
dated a white man.
He's confused. He's confused. He
No,
don't know
I
what he's
said
Yeah,
my
talking
why he
girl.
about.
catch
So
up?
let's just
Why he
ignore him
catch
because
up?
he don't know what the hell he's
Yeah.
talking about.
No,
But
see,
Gold
no.
Mine, what were
What
you
I'm
saying
saying is, I
earlier?
got with somebody that
Gold
was
Mine, what were
a
you saying
percentage of
Hold
earlier?
black,
on.
while
Gold,
she
what were
got
you
with a
saying
Hold
full
earlier?
on,
heathen.
man.
Because you were
She got with
explaining so
somebody
he
Okay,
was
that
he
was
dating a
talking,
full
full
and so
enemy.
heathen.
other people was talking. So
But
Gold,
Because
what were
I
you
got
listen,
with
saying?
somebody
So hold on a second,
that's
So
in
Akmalak.
our
Gold, what were
community
you saying
with us.
Akmalak,
earlier?
that
We
Whoa,
doesn't
the
make
So
any
strong.
hold
sense,
on a
whoa,
second,
man.
Akmalak.
whoa.
You are
My
saying
Hold
that
girl
on,
is
you
Akmalak.
see
considered
somebody
black.
who's half
Akmalak,
Period.
heathen?
is done.
Is
He's
that what you're saying?
done.
You're trying to compare
Hold on,
half
What?
Queen.
heathen to a full heathen. Is that what you're
She's not
saying?
a half heathen.
No, you just
Yes,
said
She's not
not
a
too
half
long
heathen.
that's
She's
what he's
ago.
considered.
saying.
You just said that her dealing
Mixed
with a
people are
full white
considered
man
black.
is her dealing with a
Mixed
heathen,
people,
but you're dealing with
mixed
someone
black
who is mixed
people,
race. So that's not a half heathen.
mixed black people are considered black.
It
Yeah. So
is.
what?
They're
She
not
still
It
black.
is.
We
got
don't
black in her.
consider them
She's
black.
not.
They're not black.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
not
they
black.
are. Everybody
Sorry.
considers
They're
them black. Just
biracial.
No, they're not
They're
black.
don't
not
Sorry.
black.
consider mixed
They're
people
not
Nope,
black.
they're
black.
not
They're
black.
not
Only
black. They're
people that
They're
biracial.
not
consider
black.
Because you want them to
mixed
be
people black.
black does not
You
make
gotta
them
be a
They're
damn
black.
not
They're
fool
not
black.
if you
black.
say that mixed
They're
It's
people
not
are
not
black.
black.
They're
it's not an
biracial.
Hi
offense.
there.
It's just
No,
not black. They're
What's up,
mixed
no, they're
with
man?
two
biracial.
different races. They're not
Hey,
Man, you don't know
black.
what the hell you're talking about. You just going off a
That
talking point.
I
You
do
ain't got
know what I'm
no
talking
knowledge
about.
of
If
nothing.
they're mixed with
Okay,
black,
are
a
mixed
black
are
Hi,
mixed
race
sis.
or a
people?
white
about,
race,
bro?
they're
Answer this
not
question
black.
then.
That doesn't make
Are
you
That's what
black.
mixed
You
she
don't
people
said.
are mixed
automatically
people
just turn black.
are mixed people considered black?
No.
Well,
No, mixed people are
Okay, then who is?
No, they're
biracial,
They
not.
are considered
my
biracial. Mixed
biracial,
people are
yeah,
Liar.
considered
my
He's a
biracial.
brother,
liar.
well, my brother's kids go by biracial. That's what they've been saying. That's what they always
They
say.
mixed
And that's
race
fine. And
people are
listen, it's
biracial.
all right to be a biracial who
It's
identifies
that's what I'm
more
saying.
with their
Yeah.
black side. But at the end of the
What?
day,
Yeah.
if we're gonna be
MJ,
technical,
sis, my baby's daddy, he old school half breed, right? He got half breed tattooed on his forearm. He was like, we the master race. I
oh
said,
damn,
damn.
damn.
That's what I said. True embracing. He got that shit in turquoise, beautiful writing on his forearms, half breed.
Well, you know what? That more power to him. I mean, he
You
should
feel me?
embrace
But
that he's
you feel
biracial.
me? You know what I'm
Right. He
saying?
is who he is.
He
So
is what he
Yeah.
is.
so
You know, but you can't
here's
sit up here. But no, Akmalak is he's in the
When I'm
way.
gonna say
Like
that's the
you
truth,
don't
though.
call biracial men black though.
That's
So
the
why are
old
you calling
plantation
biracial
shit.
women black?
Who
That's the
said I don't
plantation
call
shit.
biracial men black?
Okay, okay. So is Logic black? Is the rapper Logic? Is he black?
Logic. I don't know who the fuck Logic is.
Drake
Pull him
black?
up. Somebody pull him
Is
up.
Drake
Who's
black?
that?
Oh, come on, Lord.
Is Drake
Drake
black?
is half. Okay, you know Drake's half black.
Why
Oh,
is
see?
Drake half?
So
Hold on
you
a
see how
second.
we
Hold on a
can
second. Why
acknowledge that
is
Drake
Drake
is
half
half
black?
black, but cannot acknowledge that his girl is not black though.
She's
You
half
see what
black.
I'm
I'm saying
talking
she's
about?
half black. I already said it.
No.
I said she was half black.
No, you
But
didn't. You
Nah,
said
he
that she
think 'cause
was
he putting that
black.
black
I know.
You
meat
I
in
said
said,
it,
that
she
are
she's
they
black.
considered
identified
You
as
black?
think
black.
Drake is considered black. Yeah,
No,
he's
he's not
black.
considered black.
He's not considered
not.
black.
I'm sorry,
And can I? And,
no,
all
man,
right.
you
And
bet
let me
on
say
that one,
something.
bro. I'm
You
sorry.
gotta go right. Why you keep
There's
turning your
nothing
camera on
wrong
every
with
time women speak to
biracials,
you?
and there's
You're
nothing
fucking
wrong
queen.
with they,
Turn your
you
fucking
know,
camera
who
on.
they're close
You got a
to.
girl, right?
But at the end of the
Turn your
day, they're
fucking
not
camera on.
black.
Hey, why do you
Ladies,
feel
it's
like,
okay
hey,
to
Turn
say
your
I can
things.
camera
turn
off,
my camera
man.
on without
Obviously,
any
she
bias.
ain't
Turn your
fucking you.
camera off.
I
Every
can
time
turn
y'all
my
want to
camera
talk,
on.
you turn your
Ma'am,
motherfucking
Hey,
camera
Turn your
on.
stop looking
camera
I
off,
at me,
see you
man.
man.
going through
Hey,
a
stop
motherfucking
looking
truck.
at me.
I
I
see you
can
trying
turn
to
my
get you
camera on,
motherfucking
man.
touch
Stop
me.
judging me.
That's why you
Shit.
keep coming up
Get
here and
off
turning
of
your
me.
motherfucking camera on.
Shit,
Don't nobody want to
damn,
see
you
your
let me
motherfucking
insult
ugly
that. What the
ass.
fuck?
no, them
Turn
niggas
your
Why are you
straight
calling
up
motherfucking
camera
good,
camera
on?
off.
man.
With
Hey,
that
man, back
tight
up off
ass
of me. You see
do-rag
the
across
ring
your
on me,
fucking
man.
head.
You
Turn
see
your
the
motherfucking
ring.
camera
You
off.
see the
Turn your camera off
ring.
with them dingy,
Stop,
dusty ass
stop judging
fingernails of
me.
yours.
I am
Them
married.
uncared for ass
I'm
Good for
fingernails.
married.
you.
Get
I'm
your
There
ass
is a
on back
your
married.
baby in
somewhere.
the back. Your
Bitch,
baby
I'm
in
go
the
pay
back. Your
attention
married.
to
baby is
your
in
wife
the
and
back.
kids.
I'm
Stop
like,
paying
your
I'm
attention
baby's
to your
behind
motherfucking
you.
baby.
I'm
Your baby
Your
is
married.
baby is
behind
in the
you.
back.
I'm
Obviously, she making you
married.
sleep
Ah,
on the
Your
Hi,
motherfucking
baby
couch
is
and
in
baby.
the
look
shit.
at
back.
child.
Hi, baby.
I'm
See,
Hi,
married.
look
You
baby.
see
She's
at
that?
showing off the ring
Stop
that you're not
judging
even
me.
Okay,
noticing.
bitch,
Stop
She's
you keep
hi,
judging me.
coming
I
up
don't
in
baby.
sit
here.
there.
Hi,
Every
little
time a
baby.
motherfucking
okay, we're
female
happy
say
for
something to
you.
you, you turn your motherfucking camera on. You don't act like you're married.
What?
So you need to start acting like you
I turn my
motherfucking
camera
married.
on
That's
all
what you
the
need to
time.
do.
I
You
don't
need to
have a
quit being so
certain.
motherfucking
When I feel
thirsty
like turning
and
my
act like
camera
you
on, I
motherfucking
turn it
married.
on.
Go in the kitchen and
Man,
get you
you
a
can't tell
glass
me
of
how to conduct
motherfucking water
myself. I'm a
and
grown
take a
ass man.
long,
I
hard
don't
think
do
about
this
your
for you.
motherfucking life.
I'm not doing
Cause
this
you
for
out here
you.
trying
Get
to
off
risk
of
it
me.
all for
Stop
these
You a
putting
dumb
me
grown
in
ass
that.
bitches.
man
You hurt
out
my feelings.
here telling
Cut it
black
out.
women
I don't.
that
Hey,
white
I'm not
women
here
can
for
have
none of you
black
chicks. I'm here
children
to
going
debate.
through a black,
I'm trying to debate.
not
Well,
going
well,
through a black
well. Here we
body.
go.
But
You are
Queen, you know
absolutely
what?
delusional.
Here we
Queen, at
are.
this
Can I
point,
say
let
Delusional.
something?
Queen, at
Can
this
let
point,
me say.
let them. Go ahead, Tequila. Go ahead, sweetheart.
All right, so here's what I want to say. We all know that white women cannot produce black children. Period. Cannot
They
produce
can,
black
if they
children.
mix with a black man, they can make
Period. We all
half
know that
baby.
only
No.
black women.
You
No,
got
no,
a
no.
You
whole
are
white
Only
so
man
only
delusional
black
miscarriage
that
in
this
the
women.
shit is
ground.
real.
And you
Only
sitting here
A
talking about
white
Half
only
only.
woman
black
black,
women
with
carry
genetics
biracial,
only
that has
biracial.
no,
her own
excuse me,
DNA
excuse me,
sequencing,
excuse me.
when a baby is inside her, the baby takes on the mother's immune
Only black
system
That's a
women.
lie.
and
That's a
parts of
lie. The baby takes on mostly the
Thank
father's
you.
DNA.
Bro,
That's a
That
That
fact.
then
is
see
not
your fucking
true.
That's a
kids.
fact.
You got a
That's a
That
whole
is
fact.
not
Hispanic
let me tell
true.
you,
That's
this
a
child.
man
so
fact.
delusional.
is
That's a
so
fact.
So delusional.
this man is
You
so
telling somebody
unintelligent.
that their
That is
specialist
not fact. He does not
sexual
Tequila,
understand
health,
biology. He does
Tequila,
reproduction,
not
and
understand
Queen.
biology.
about biology.
Go
Tequila and
look at
Queen.
your old
Listen, listen,
child
So we
listen,
because
shouldn't
your child
listen.
even
don't even look like
yeah.
you.
Listen, let them continue to spew their rhetoric. You know what I'm saying? Because if a white woman can produce
Yeah,
black
nothing
children,
but
then
rhetoric.
please,
I
by
didn't say
all
that. I never
means.
said that. Y'all
No,
throwing
no,
that.
no, 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 no. If they
You
can
want to
produce
backtrack?
black children,
You
please, by
did.
all
Don't,
means,
don't,
I
don't,
would
don't
like
be
for them to take
backtracking
up
and
that
pity
Mm,
popping
torch.
now.
No, I didn't say that. I never
No,
said
no,
whatever,
that.
that's what you
whatever,
said
He
Akmalak.
though.
out here
Don't
No,
That's what
backtrack
backtracking
you
hey,
and pity
now.
said. You
listen.
popping
don't
Don't
now.
need
You
backtrack
don't
to.
need
now.
Black
that.
Don't
women,
Wait,
backtrack
wait,
I
now.
wait,
said
wait,
Don't
wait,
that.
black
wait.
backtrack
women
now.
do not
Nah,
Hold on,
You the only
need
one.
you're
to
doing
have
can a
part.
white
children.
man
You're
Black
produce
part
a
of
women
the
are
black
not
problem.
child?
needed
This is
to have
delusional,
black
Akmalak.
children.
Can
Did you
a
support
white
the
man
No,
produce
no,
a
no,
black
no.
child?
Black
Delusional,
women
Let's
do
Akmalak.
not
act
No,
like
need
you
to
see
but
how
have
we
but
see
Delusional,
black black
white women
children,
out.
Here's the
so
thing.
it doesn't
But a
matter,
black
right?
woman carries
Only people
more
that
of
can
the
produce
black
black children
DNA.
two fully black
Black
parents.
women is not needed to have black children, according to
Right,
Akmalat.
only
So
two
let it
fully
Why don't
black
ride.
you go with
parents.
your
No, I
your
didn't
your
say
Let
that.
it
Okay.
Wait a minute. I
ride.
didn't say
Can
that.
a
I
can
didn't
a
say that.
white man have a
I didn't
black
say that. I
child?
didn't say that. Hold on.
No, they can't.
No.
So, but at
No,
the
he
end of
White
the
cannot.
people
day,
cannot
No,
make black
if a
can't.
white
babies.
man
That's a
can't have
fact.
a black child, a white mom can't have a black
No,
child.
we know.
Exactly.
So if that's the case, if he don't believe that, he believes that as long as there is a
According to
black
Oxlaw.
father, because he's not saying black mother, he's saying only a black father and whoever he can produce with
No,
will
you're
provide
lying
a
on
black
me.
child or
Stop lying on me.
a
I ain't
child
say
that is
that.
You did
I ain't
say
identified
say
as
that.
that.
being black,
I ain't
then
say
I
that.
say let it rock.
That's what you
I'm
said.
not
That's
going
why we
to
can't
I
correct
ain't
the
gonna lie. I
rhetoric.
said
here.
that. I
Those
ain't said
those
that.
are black
Let me
children.
tell
Go
y'all what
ahead.
I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. If a black person, no male or female, goes outside their race,
You
they
just need to
committed
shut the
a
fuck up. Because
biracial.
whatever you
They
say don't make
just
no
made.
motherfucking
They
sense.
made a
What you need to
biracial.
do is
Excuse me. I was
go
talking.
back to school, crack you
Excuse
open some
me. I
science
was
books
talking.
or something,
Excuse
learn
me.
you
Let
about
me
So you're
some
say what
talking
I'm
shit.
saying.
immunology and
You're
And then
talking
you can
shit.
reproduction.
say whatever
Because
you
This
there's
want to
man
different
say.
doesn't
different
But
know
you
Falling
the
out of
schools.
your
the
mouth,
So
come
brother.
on,
before
definition
you
say
try to
of
whatever you
say
want to say.
anything else,
ethnicity.
After I'm
He
done
doesn't
because
speaking.
you
know the
always tampering and you
definition.
sound like a motherfucking fool. You
No,
sound
hold
like
on.
a plum
The only one that
damn.
He
sounds like a
doesn't know
fool
the
on here is you.
definition
you
of
This
do
is what I'm saying.
nationality
What you need
Hey
to
or
do
man,
is
every
race.
take
time,
it back
hey,
and try it
That's
you
next
get
time.
into
sad.
it with
But
your
you
own
still sitting up
people.
here with your motherfucking
So who's
camera
the
on,
real fool?
thinking you're cute and trying to
Who's
show
the
out
real
for all the
fool?
women on the
You
panel.
can
You
have
need
on
to get
camera
on
all
the
Like
you
it
want.
screen,
doesn't.
You can turn your camera
you
on.
need to go get your
Nigga,
girl and
nigga,
go
you
lay
turn
with
your
her
camera on.
instead of being on
Don't
YouTube
Nigga, you
with
don't
a
it
turn
whole
your
doesn't
team.
camera
even
on.
matter.
That's what it is.
Like seriously,
Did
for
you
real.
turn your
Like
camera on?
that's what it is. I'm
So
not.
you can turn yours on,
I'm
but I
not
can't turn mine on.
correcting. I'm not
I'm looking at
correcting
the
rhetoric
The only
anymore. Let
time
it
you
rock.
turn yours on is when
Please
women
let
talk to
Bias.
you.
please
You
let
don't never turn your camera on when
The
Maria,
girls
only
talk to
time I
you.
please
You only
let
turn your camera
man, I
on
Bekisha,
give a
when
damn how you
let
women
feel
talk
them
to you. It
create
anyways.
black
show you
children.
that you
That is
thirsty
not our
as fuck.
problem
Anyways,
anymore.
hey,
It
that's
show
why
you that you
I see
thirsty as
why they
fuck. You
they
just a
don't debate
thirsty
you. I
ass
see why these
motherfucking nigga
niggas
with
don't
nothing
debate you
better to
now.
do except for
I
sit
see
down and complain
why.
about your motherfucking life and look like a
Hey,
fucking dumbass on
so
camera.
like I said, anyways, why the immature little kid is speaking.
No,
I
you
was
need to
talking.
shut the
And like
fuck
I
up
was
and go
saying,
take a motherfucking nap.
hey,
Cause you're really done. You're really
hold on.
done. You're really
You gotta,
done.
hey,
You
you
need to
gotta be
hold on.
more
You're really
mature.
done.
Calm
Motherfucking
yourself
topic for
down.
the motherfucking
Hey,
night. You
check
need
this
to go
out.
take a nap and
Hey, check this out.
try it
The
again
one that's
Check this
tomorrow.
out.
projecting much with his face on screen, trying to tell black women about their bodies. The black
No, hold on. No,
women
no,
that
I didn't say that.
actually
Hold on, hold
produce
on,
No,
hold
you
black
on.
need to shut up.
children.
Don't interrupt
Go
her.
somewhere with your
I know you
derelict
ain't about
dust
to
my
start
ass.
talking.
Go somewhere with your derelict dust my ass. Go somewhere
Don't
with your
interrupt her.
Hey,
Shut
dusty,
the
hold on,
fuck
hold on,
up.
hold on.
emotional,
Shut the fuck
You
degenerate,
up.
gotta redeem
Shut the
behaviored
fuck
yourself
ass.
from
up.
the last time you was on here
The
drunk.
You
dust
don't need
that
to be
you
So,
spit
interrupting her.
anyways,
and
You need to go
sell,
get a muzzle.
dust.
You need to go get back in your
Pure
house.
dust,
Go on
Akmala.
somewhere.
Pure
I don't care
dust.
how you feel. Hey,
Yeah, we
call me what
know.
you
We
want
know.
to.
That's why you spit your dusty
Hey, call me
rhetoric.
what you want
That's
to,
why
but
you
I'm living a
disrespect black
real life
women.
over
That's
here.
why
I got a
you're
real
You don't
life
even
cool
over
realize
with
you're
here.
living
half
a
I'm
fucking
married.
heathenness,
Are
fantasy.
as
you
you wanna
married?
claim it.
Go
Do you
lay
have
there
a
and think
husband?
about your damn
But
life. You need
what
to go
do
to the
that have to
motherfucking
do with
corner and sit
anything,
somewhere down and
Akmala?
contemplate what the hell
What
you
do
got going
her
on.
having a
This is
How
the
many
thing
of
with
husband
you
y'all
has
niggas got?
emotional
I
dust
mean, how
mite
many of y'all
males. When you
females
can't
with the
get to a
got
woman,
conversation?
you
a
will use her
husband?
marital status. When you
How
can't get
many of
Akmala,
to a
y'all
woman, you will
females got a
use her
Akmala,
looks.
husband that
When
what
you
texting
can't
does
and
get to a
doing
woman,
being
you will use her
married
body because you're a
has anything
mediocre,
to
half
do
How
with
many
degenerate,
of you
relationship?
dust
females
ass,
got a
emotional
Akmala,
husband?
popcorn pimp
what
male.
How many?
does her being married have to
How
do
many
with
of
the
you females is over
conversation?
30 without a husband?
Why
And what does
is
that
that
matter?
a
What does that
concern?
matter? This is the thing with
What
you
does it
mediocre
have to
males,
do with
you
the
emotional dust
conversation?
mites. You want to use marital status to bully with women with. Like you
I
guys
just
are
want to
so
know what do
valuable when
that
you're
have
No,
to
no, it
do with
shows
the
what
expendable.
type of
When you
woman
conversation?
make
you
your
are.
ass is expendable.
Shows what
When you
type of
want to sit
woman you
on
are and what type of
Akmalai,
males
estheticalism
you
and talking
attract.
about,
Akmalai,
oh,
You know,
I'm
Akmalai,
oppressed,
you
It
don't
I'm
shows what
you
decide.
type
oppressed,
know,
of woman
I
you
can't
are and what
protect
type of males
myself.
you
we
I
attract.
know
can't
that they're
protect
Decide
myself.
expendable.
what
Therefore,
a
I
woman
We
can't
really
is
need
protect
to stop
you.
what
wasting our
Oh,
and,
time.
I like half heathens,
and it's
says
kind
the
of
emotional
funny
dust mite.
that the man
Hell no,
who's
Queen
showing that
Caste.
he's married is up here asking about other women's marriage statuses.
What? What did you
Well,
say? I
what's
didn't hear that.
crazy
The
is that
one,
this
the
man
man
doesn't
who's
know
up
the,
here
the
saying that
difference
he
Obviously,
is
between
somebody
married
nationality,
is
he
up here
race,
he
and
know how to
talking and
ethnicity.
party.
asking other
I'm
women
still stuck on
about
that.
their marital status.
Itchy
Okay,
head
what's
I
wrong with
find
ass nigga.
that?
that very weird.
What is wrong with that? I'm
You
not
need to
asking
wash
you to
your
hit on
fucking
you.
scalp before you
But
No,
start
but
going on
I'm
the
so
fucking
wondering
internet.
why did that?
He's
What
I
trying
did
to
that
grow
because
being
I'm
insult.
married
because
had
I'm trying to
anything to
make a
do with
point.
the
This is not an
You're not
conversation?
married because you made poor decisions in your life.
No, what
Your
did
point is
that?
you're
You're
irrelevant.
You
no,
made poor
Polly,
decisions
Point
in
is
your
wrong.
fucking
That's
life,
mine.
and that's why you look the way
you have
you
poor
look and
Trying to be
the
decisions
very
and
hell.
poor
calm.
You
I'm
attitude.
need to go
trying
back
to
So
to.
be
you don't
Do you
have
polite.
no
have a
husband.
college degree?
I'm trying
Do
to
you have
You
a
got
college
understand
poor
degree?
decisions
Do
and
you
poor
have a college
attitude.
why
degree?
Therefore, you don't
that
have a
Do you have
had
a
husband.
college
anything
degree?
to do
Do
with
you
the
have
It
a
has
college
a lot
conversation.
to
degree?
do with you. If you're not married,
Do you
it
What
has
have
a
a
lot
college
to
that
degree?
do
had
with
to do
you
with
Oh
the
my
Do you
God,
have a
this is
college
funny.
conversation,
degree?
though?
and your poor decisions that you
This
make in
is
life.
Akmalot, what did
That's
that
a
have
fact.
to
Do
do
you
with
have
the
a
initial
college degree?
conversation?
Well, you guys
Do
What
you
put
did
it
have
that
on
a
have
me.
to
college
do with
degree?
the
It has
initial
a lot to do with the
conversation?
conversation. It has a lot to do with the
Mom.
Then
conversation
tell me
Well,
what
you
between
did
have a
what
college
tell me
me
what
degree.
did it
me
have
and
to
my
do with the
marital
initial
status. So I
conversation?
ask any of you guys,
Clearly,
are any of
No,
y'all
I'm
married?
clearly
asking
doesn't.
you, what did
I'm the
that have
Dusty.
to do with the
Who's the
initial
real Dusty?
Then all you
conversation?
Who's the
none
real
of us
Dusty? Do
fucking
you guys
married.
got
What
kids?
did that
I'm
have to
looking at him
do
on my
with the
screen.
original conversation, Akmalot?
It's so dusty.
You
I
dusty
really
as
want to
fuck with
know,
them
what did
gray
that
ass
have
The
to do
teeth.
with
dust
the
is
original
real.
conversation?
You need to put them
Oh
squares
This
shit.
dust
down.
mite's making me sneeze. I'm
Bless you,
playing with
Queen
my
Cascade.
allergies. It's so
Oh
funny. You just have
shit.
to laugh at his emotional dust my ass. Oh my gosh, you're
Oh
so
yeah. Okay.
comical at Milan.
Okay. Yeah. Ad
You're
hom. Ad
rhetoric.
hom. Ad
You're
hom.
talk.
Hey,
Oh
you can
Lord,
ad hom all
you are
you want.
so funny. You should be
I
a
bet you
comedian.
holding that pillow by yourself. You
What
might
what
not
did
be
that
able to.
have
You
to
know what you
do with
look
the
like?
initial
I'd rather
conversation?
hug a pillow than your
Be over there
expendable
hugging them
ass.
cats.
You're
Well,
expendable
I don't know what
ass.
you over there doing. Y'all,
And
y'all
I
must
like
not.
my cats. And my
How
dude
many
like
of
him like
y'all?
the cats too.
How many of
I
y'all?
just
Oh
want to
my
know what does
gosh.
that have to do with the initial conversation?
My thread count on my bed
No,
set is
wait,
worth more
okay.
than you,
Let's get back on
boy.
topic. We're getting back on. Let's get back on topic. So the
You
topic
need to
is
just
what I'm
shut
trying
the
to say
fuck up
is.
and go home
Hold
and
on,
go to
hold on. What
sleep
I'm
and
trying
go
to
take
say
a
is,
fucking nap.
but
Because we
they're
really
mixed
done
people are
fucking
biracial. They're
that's
not
the thing
full
about
black.
it is don't nobody want to
They're
fucking
not
talk
full
to
black.
you.
They are
And you trying to
some
make
kind of
people talk
color,
to you.
and that's why
Don't
you're
give a
single.
fuck about what the hell you
That's
fucking
why
talking
you
about
don't have
because
a
you're not
dude.
talking about a
No, you
fucking
know.
thing. You sound
You
like a
don't know how to
fucking
shut your
dumbass,
mouth.
bro.
Oh, you've given me
You
such a
can't.
good
You
You
gotta
don't
laugh
know
let
since
how to
I've
nobody
shut your
woken
speak.
out my
motherfucking
laugh.
Look
mouth.
at you.
You've
Look at
given
you.
me
Look at
such
you.
You
a good
don't
Look at
need
laugh.
to speak.
look
We
at you.
done let you
Look
speak
at you.
up here for over
Look
an
at
hour.
you.
You need to shut the
Look at
fuck
you. This
up.
is not
You
your
need to go
channel.
think
It's
about
not
your
your
life.
channel.
You need to
Is
go
this
be
your
with your
channel?
bitch or something.
Is this your channel?
You need to go be with
Is
somebody. You need to
this
go
your
find you a
channel?
hobby. You need to
Is
go
this
be
your
with somebody
channel?
because you
Is
only
this
coming
your
up here to
channel?
antagonize
Is this your
motherfuckers.
channel?
You need to go think
Hello?
about your life. What happened in your, where did you go wrong in your life when you
Let
had
me
to be in a
speak.
loveless
Let
marriage and
me
come piss
speak.
yourself
Can I
out on
speak?
YouTube in front of
Speak
women?
about
Can I
what?
speak?
Speak dust?
What
Speak
went
dust
wrong
in
Okay.
in your life
Can I
that you
speak?
had
negativity to
to
the
get
Whatever.
atmosphere
Just let me
against black
speak.
women? Oh
therapist?
my
We can be your
gosh.
If
therapist
it's
tonight.
dust,
We
if
can
Oh
be
it's
your
my
garbage,
therapist
God.
tonight.
whatever it is,
The
Why?
let me
dust is
say it at
real.
least.
What
Dang.
caused
The
you
dust
to
Y'all
is
put
suck.
real.
yourself in a
Yo,
The
loveless
dust
marriage
is
just
lame.
for you to
real.
pimp out
The
yourself on
dust is
YouTube to
real.
Lame.
women?
The
That's
only
what I
loser
want to
I'm
know.
looking at right
That's what
now is
I
the
want
one
to
with his
know.
camera on the screen
Lame,
that's trying
lame,
to
lame.
show
Why you
off.
worried about my camera
The
being
dust is
on?
real.
What?
Trying
What?
to make out like
Why do
marriage
you
is the
Cause
care
you're
best
about my
thing
fucking
camera
since
being on?
sliced
thirsty.
bread.
Cause
What?
you're fucking
Lord.
What are you
thirsty.
so? Why
You're
do you know?
motherfucking
What?
low
Stop
life
looking at
and
me.
can't get no
Hey,
play, not even from your
all you
motherfucking
gotta do is
wife. So you
cover
come
my
on
shit. Then
motherfucking
shit,
YouTube and
damn,
turn on cameras
shit,
and want bitches to see you.
shit.
You want to be
Oh
No,
seen
Lord,
I
so
don't
boy.
know what.
motherfucking bad.
Oh
I
You
see.
God.
got to
Hey,
Keep
like
the comedy
you
at
waking
black.
up
you're
to
Keep
going
the
to
comedy
see
at
porn.
black.
males.
That's
Keep
how
the
you
Period.
wisdom.
are.
Hey, you
Outside of
cannot
the
You
black.
one of
avoid
those
seeing
bitches that
males.
just take pictures of
I'm
their
just
ass all the
another
time and
man.
post it on Instagram.
Hey,
You the
I'm just
same
another
type.
man, and you
You the
can't
same
avoid
You're
type
another
you
seeing.
dust
All
complain
right.
mite.
about. You're the same
Hey,
fucking type.
Good
you
for you.
cannot avoid seeing males.
But you're
All
the
right, there's
same
males in
fucking
this
type,
world.
bro. You're the
I'm just
same
another
fucking type.
male.
All you
Oh
want
Hey,
is
my
attention from women.
lady.
All you want is attention from women, bro. You're
Hey,
fucking
no,
thirsty
no,
and
no,
restless.
no,
You
no,
need to
no,
get a
no. I
fucking
want to get on
hobby.
this
You need to get a
biracial.
fucking life. You need to get your ass a fucking dog or something. You need a fucking pet.
Oh, the dust that comes out of your mouth is just making
Yeah,
me
get the
sneeze.
fuck out. Yeah, because you need a pet because obviously the marriage ain't working out for you.
Oh my gosh, such an attention-seeking, emotional dust
You
mite.
see this?
Poor dogs. So it
You see
comes
this
on to
right
bring
here?
something with the
Right.
dogs.
You
The
see
dogs
them
are
right
like,
there? I
get me
already
the
got
fuck out of
Like,
here.
are you there or is it just your
Those poor
iPhone?
dogs.
Poor dogs.
The poor
Blink
Swab, are
dogs.
you
twice,
there?
Please
Patrick. You
grab
need
them.
help.
Why you
Blink
grab
twice.
those dogs like that?
They're my puppies. They
And
heavy
you
shit.
gonna hurt those dogs' neck like that?
I didn't grab them by the neck. What are you talking about? What the hell happened?
Y'all, we about to watch a video. Hold on. We about to watch a video.
Oh, I got my screen sharing. Oh, boom. Look it. See this? This is what I was showing you. White men, they take care of their sons, man. Look at these. Look, you know what I mean? When you type in white man taking his son hunting, you get white man taking their son hunting. They teaching their kids shit.
Oh, is that who you
You see
admire
this?
Why are
so,
you so
Atmalak?
worried about
Hold
white
on,
men?
hold
And
on,
what
hold
the
on.
fuck
The
they
Hold on,
same
hold
do?
on,
people that you
hold
were
on, hold
calling
on.
heathens not
Hold
too
on.
long ago?
Now look
The
at
So
same
this.
person
white
that you
Look
were
at
men.
talking about
black
half
man
heathens?
So
taking
white
his
Are
men
son
you a
hunting taking care
heathens
of
for
their
taking their
Look at this.
boys.
Look at this. Look at this.
gun
Look,
range
look.
to shoot.
I'm making a point because the lady said, "Who teaches the kids?" And I'm showing her that the white male teaches his sons.
Over here showing us that he's a power bottom.
Now look at this black. There ain't no pictures of black men taking their son doing shit.
This is not making black men look good. You know that, right?
I didn't say, hey, and I'm not saying that all black men are a good example. I'm letting you know that these niggas ain't shit.
Yo, okay, so
You know
wait,
they ain't shit because you're a part of them being
Okay, so
not
here, I
shit
want to ask
because
you.
you're
I
not
take
shit
care of
too.
my kids.
I want to ask a question. I want to ask a
I'm one
question.
of them black males that's actually doing something.
One
Thank
question.
you,
Okay,
Chris. This man
so
over here
him taking
promoting divestment.
showing
I ain't promoting divestment.
showing a
Choose
picture
better.
of
Choose
hunting
better.
and showing a picture
Choose
of
better. Choose
camping
better.
is
Choose
equivalent
better.
to saying that the white
literally just
man
showed us why we should divest.
teaches his son and that the woman doesn't teach her son anything.
I didn't say the woman don't teach her son anything. I'm saying that the son gets his his lifestyle
survival skills from his father, right?
He gets,
So where
yeah,
you think he gets
his
his
personality.
emotional intelligence and how to
You
react
don't.
from?
No, what do you mean? What does he get his emotional
Yeah,
intelligence?
because where do he get his
He
emotional
doesn't know what
intelligence from?
emotional
What is
intelligence is.
okay? So as far as an emotional intelligence, what are you talking about?
The way how he
He doesn't know what
understands
emotional
things.
intelligence is.
How he understands
It ain't
How
what?
he
nobody trying to
understands
explain it
things,
to
like
him.
how he addressed certain situations.
The,
Or
the
even,
father
matter
teaches
of
the
fact, let me
son.
ask you a question. Where do the children learn how to interact with other people of their sex or opposite sex? Do you think they learn that from the man?
Oh yes, if the man teaches the boys and the woman teaches the girls.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
You fucking
Yeah.
slow.
No.
I learned.
Your
Hey,
name
no,
was
hold on. My
what
pops
the
raised me.
answer was in the
Hold on,
fucking
wait, real
question.
quick.
You're a fucking
My
dumbass.
pops
You
raised
just cooked
me.
yourself.
My
You just
mom
cooked
didn't
yourself,
raise
bro. You
me.
need to just shut the
My
fuck up.
mom
You
wait,
just
raised
cooked
so
us.
did
yourself,
y'all,
My
bro. You just
sisters.
cooked yourself.
Your
Hold on.
mom,
Let me
Hands
respond.
seared.
your mom never told you anything about women or the opposite of sex?
Y'all, we smoking on this
No, my
iPad
dad
tonight because he
did.
just
My
cooked
dad
himself. He just
did.
cooked himself.
Your mom, so your mother never told you anything about women?
No, she didn't tell me nothing. She didn't sit there and say, "Hey, man, you know this." Is, oh, she said, like what type of women that she would like me to be with. That's it.
And what was that conversation about? Like,
On
how
me,
did
I'm
that
is
conversation
team
go?
divested as fuck.
How did that conversation go? What did she tell you about women?
She didn't tell me anything about women.
You
didn't
just
sit there
said
and have
that
a conversation with me
she
saying
had to tell
she
you
didn't have
about
a
women because
conversation
if she
with me. Hold
told
on,
you,
let me respond. She didn't
okay,
have any conversation with me about women. She didn't say, "Hey, you know what I mean? You got to watch out for this or watch
that's
out for
having a
that."
conversation about women.
My dad taught me about women and who I should choose and what women to be watching out
But
for.
your mother you just said that your mom just taught you what type of women she don't want you bringing in the house. So isn't that teaching you about women? She has to give you some type of thing, like traits that these women that she see that she doesn't want you to bring home. She had to address that to you for you to know that those are the type of women that she doesn't want you around.
She wasn't sitting there telling me about women. No, she didn't.
You just said that she told you about traits of women that you need to watch out for, correct?
No, she's told me what color women she wants me to be with.
Oh, and what color women that she wanted you to be with?
Mixed or black?
Mixed or black?
Mixed black or black.
So mixed black, and then black.
Yep.
So you saying that the only thing that she told you about women is who by color?
Yeah. Facts.
That was it.
I learned about, you know what I mean? I learned women by experiencing a relationship with them. I learned by experiencing in a relationship.
So wait a minute, I'm kind of confused. Okay, so you're saying that you had a stronger understanding about women by having relationships with women, right?
Yes.
That's normal. So I'm saying in regards of your mom, is there a reason why she told you that she wanted you to only date mixed black or black? What was the reason why that you couldn't date anything outside of those three categories?
She didn't give me a reason. She didn't give me she said mixed black or black. It was only two categories.
Mixed black or so not mixed.
No, mixed black.
Right. So
she can't be an Asian and Chinese woman. She wanted me to just basically stick with the black community.
So mixed, being a person who's mixed and they have black in them, they're mixed. They're not black. So I can understand the mix. Like I can understand like she wanted you to date mix and then she wanted you to date black. Was there any reason why she gave or what was her reason why she only just wanted you to date those two type of women?
So we can keep this black race going.
So she that was the only reason why she said. So she actually said to you that I only want you to date these women just for the race, just for the numbers.
No, she just told me to either choose black or mix with black. She didn't say why. I knew why. She wanted me to keep this black race going. That's why.
Is your mother black?
Yes.
She's fully black.
Yes.
So she's a
I've
fully
never
black
heard a fully
woman.
black woman saying
Yeah, go ahead,
they mixed
Sheila.
black. I'm sorry.
Well,
I've
no,
never
hold
heard
on.
a
They're
black
in the
woman ever saying
communities.
that.
They're in the
No,
communities. Well,
I've
you just
never heard
heard. You
that.
just heard one today. You just heard about one today. There you go.
That's insane.
No, it's not insane. How can that mixed person get
What
back
is
black?
mixed
Hold on.
black?
How can a person that's mixed with black and whatever, black and white, black and Mexican, black and Asian, black and whatever, black and Arab, that's a mixed black person. Mixed with black. Now do you get it?
I get what you're trying to say, but I notice you don't know the difference between race and ethnicity or nationality. I noticed that
How?
because of your comments from earlier on in the stream.
Okay, what did I make a comment on?
You said that your nationality is what, an Israelite?
Yes, I did. That's my ethnic
That's not
group.
your nationality.
Yeah, it is. It's my ethnic group, which is my nationality.
No.
Yes.
You know, nationality just means the country that you were born and raised
Okay,
in.
let's
That's
just get
all.
the definition so you can get an understanding.
That's what a
Yeah, I
nationality is.
think he needs to get the definition and really look into itself, because
He doesn't know, and it's
ethnicity
sad.
versus nationality is something else.
Ethnicity is it that can go into like maybe your culture and stuff. So maybe
So look it.
your
So we got nationality.
but your race is black.
It says nationality
is
the status or belonging to a particular nation. All right.
Right,
Okay?
and a nation is a country.
Is a nation only referring to a country, or does a nation refer to also to a people?
No, we refer
Depends
to
on the
nations
context
as
of the
countries.
No,
Sir.
does a nation only refer to a country, or does a nation also refer to people?
Sir,
Answer the
Israelites
question.
are not a
Can
nationality.
you answer the question, please?
Now there may
Does a
be
nation
some
refer
old
to
text
only
of
a
saying
country, or does a
the
nation also
nation
refer to a
of
people?
the nation of this or the nation of that, trying to refer to a people. But nah, we know
No,
that
I just answered the question.
we know when they say
No.
nation.
No. When I say nation, I'm talking about my people, my nation. I'm not talking about America. When I say my nationality, I'm talking about my people. I'm not talking about America. When I say my ethnic group, I'm talking about my people.
He doesn't know. He doesn't understand. This is
I want to ask a
sad.
question.
You're too
So
old for
a
this
black,
to not know.
No, you're too old not to know this stuff.
No. So let me ask you a question.
No, you're too old to not know.
I'm sure. Let me read the definition of nation for you. A large body of people united by common descent, history, culture, or language, inhabiting a particular country or territory.
Right,
Period.
country or territory.
Right,
country
or
my
territory. Nationality
country
for my
or
nation
territory.
is Israel.
Like henceforth, let me show you a prime example. Queen Cascade. She's a black woman, but guess what? She is from the UK. She's not American. She is from the UK, but she is still a black person. Her nation would be the UK, United
I don't
Kingdom.
identify by the nation I was taken into.
But you wasn't taken anywhere.
Hold on.
Here.
Just listen. I don't identify
but
by the
you
nation
was
that
born here. You wasn't taken anywhere.
Be quiet, though. Just be quiet so I can finish.
You was not taken nowhere.
Stop trying to convince me of your understanding.
You didn't. You weren't. I'm not trying to convince you. I'm trying to let you know what reality is. You weren't taken.
I already know your understanding.
Like,
I already know your minute understanding.
No, you were born.
You have
already understand.
You
what
were
the white
born
man
here.
just told you.
Was you not born
I already
here?
understand what the white man told you.
But was you not born here?
What does that have to do with
Was you not born here? Answer the question.
What does that have to do with my
Was you not
group?
born here?
Yes.
Were you not born in America?
Yeah.
Okay, so you was born in America, right?
So what? Yes.
Okay, so you're American.
No,
right?
I'm not.
You're not American.
No, I'm an Israelite. My nationality, my ethnic group, is
You
Israel.
was
not
born
America.
in so you wasn't born in America. You
is
was
an
born in
Israelite.
Israel.
His nationality is
I was born
American,
in
and his race
Jerusalem.
is
My
black.
people
You was
is
born in
from
Israel.
Jerusalem. No,
You
I identify
was
by
you
the
born
place
in
that we was
Jerusalem?
born from.
This is
So
sad.
you was born in Jerusalem.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. No.
And you wasn't born in Israel either.
I was stole. My people was stolen from our lands and put into another.
Your people
And
ain't
that
you.
just because,
You was born
just
here in America, and
no, hold on.
nobody
I
took
am
you
a part of my
against your
people. What are
parents'
you talking
will.
about? My people
You was
is
born
me.
in America. You
My
wasn't
people.
stolen
Hey,
nowhere.
whatever. You can be an American. I'm an Israelite. You can't tell me nothing different.
You
My
can
ethnic group
but you can be
and
an
my
Israelite
nationality
and
and
American
how
at
I
the same
identify
time.
myself is not how you identify
So,
yourself.
but isn't there
Hey,
is
you're an
isn't there
American. I
Israelites
get it.
there are
Don't try to
Americans?
convince me that I'm
Are
American.
there not Israelites there are Americans?
No. There's no
So you
Israelite
telling me there's
Ethnicity
not
is not
there's not
relevant.
Jewish
Irrelevant
Americans,
to
there's not
birthplace.
Israelites that are Americans. That they go under the
There's
census
not
as being
Israelites that's Americans. No. Israelites were brought here in slavery to America. Facts.
no.
But you were
That's
never
our
a
nationality.
slave. Our ancestors were slaves. You were never a
If you're
slave.
still, hold on, if you're still in the land that your people was prisoners of war in, you're still a prisoner of war. No matter
How are
how
you a
many years.
prisoner of war?
Hold
You
on,
can't
hold on,
buy
hold on,
a
hold on, hold on.
I am not. I've
Just
never been
answer
a
this question.
slave.
Answer this
I'm not a
question.
prisoner
Answer this
of
question.
war.
Just let me ask y'all this question. If
My
we go
ancestors
to
were,
war,
but I
hold
am
on.
not.
If we go to war with Rome and we take the Romans and we take them to our land, you know what I mean? We take them to Kenya. Are you know what I mean? And they're there for 1 year. Are they Kenyans or are they still Romans?
You have to say that again.
If we go,
Yeah,
say for
repeat
instance,
that.
say we have our land and it's in Kenya, right? And then we go to Italy and we take over Italy and we take the people of Italy and we bring them to our land. Are those people after 1 year, are they Italians or are they still, or are they now Kenyans?
Well,
No, but
the
our
people
kids
who
would
was
be.
the
Just
people
answer the
who
question.
listen.
Just answer the question.
I am
No,
answering the
just
question.
answer the question.
I'm answering it.
Just
The
answer.
people who
Can you
was
stop
brought
yelling? Can you
over
control
there,
yourself?
the people who was
No, can
brought
you
over
control
there
yourself?
was or will still be Italian, but if they
Thank you.
have any children in that country, they will be Kenyans.
No, okay, so all right, hold on. So if they have a child within 1 year, they have babies. Their babies is now Kenyans all of a
Their
sudden?
babies are Kenyans.
Yes.
Or they okay,
By
so
nationalism, they are Kenyans. By being
He doesn't
Italian, they will be
understand. He needs to go
Italian
to
by
high
being
school.
you
ethnic,
got it
but
fucked
by
up.
nationalism, they are Kenyans.
No matter
Yes.
how long you're a prisoner of war, you're
Have
still
you
a
gone to school?
prisoner
Have you gone to
of
college,
war.
sir?
Have you?
You
Obviously
are
you
not
haven't.
a prisoner of
Obviously you
war.
haven't. If you can't
No,
understand
obviously you
that
haven't
you're
because
prisoners
you're not
of
But you're
war.
understanding
not a
this.
prisoner of war
Yes, I
because
am.
no, you're not.
Yes, I'm
Do you
still
have a
in our
Are you
passport?
land.
in slavery
Do you have a
now,
passport?
sir?
Do you have a passport?
Whoa, no.
You don't
I
have a passport. Why?
No,
Why?
I don't.
Why?
I don't have a passport. That answers your question.
You know you
Okay,
can
so
leave the
all right,
country
so you
if
don't
you
have a
get one.
passport. So why don't you
But you know you
go
can get one.
to Israel? Why don't you go to Israel? Is anybody stopping you?
They're stopping a lot of my people.
No. Is anybody stopping you?
Yeah, I'm being
Who's
stopped. I'm
stopping
being
you?
held back.
Who's stopping you?
The system.
How is the system stopping you when you could get a
The
passport?
system. I
How
have
is the
people.
system stopping you
I
when you
have
could get a
people.
passport?
I have people that's out here. That's my family that I'm not just going to up and leave.
They can up and leave with you. They can't get passports.
How do you know what position my
They
people
can't
are
get
in?
passports.
No, how do you know what position my people are in?
You can't get passports.
My people aren't in the position to just
You're not
up
allowed
and
to get
leave.
passports.
He chooses to
My
stay in
people
bondage.
aren't in the position to up and leave this place.
There's a rule. So there's a rule where
No,
you
that's all
can't
you
get a
need to know.
passport.
My people aren't in the position to just up and leave this place.
So financially, they're not in the position.
I said some is financial, some is institutional, etc., etc.
Institutional? How?
So you got to take your whole entire family with you?
Institutional as they're in prison, like that type of institution.
Yes, and unjustly.
Well,
Got
I
an
mean,
uncle
I
in jail
can.
right now. I got an uncle that's in jail. He got 42 years because when he got out of prison, he left Colorado and he came to California, and they gave him 42 years for that. He committed no crime. Nigga, I'm not finna leave my uncle out here with these fucking people. I'm not finna go and up.
He committed a crime before. That's why.
No, he didn't. No. He did
He
commit
was.
a
Hold
crime
on.
to get 42
Don't cut
years.
me off. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. He did a crime, went to jail. They let him out on conditions. He violated, so they implemented his on top of the new, and that equals 42.
So is it right to give somebody 42 years for leaving a state, not committing no crime?
That's a.
It's not
I'll
right
just say
for. I mean, okay, this is my opinion. I feel like America does give long sentences compared to the rest of the world. Long jail sentences. Sometimes too long. But if your uncle did not abide by the rules, he has to just pay.
Yeah, and that's
He
why I'm
didn't
staying.
abide.
And that's why I'm
That's just
staying. And that's why I'm
what it
here
is.
still. I ain't gonna go until they let my uncle go. They ain't finna just get away with that shit. And I'm gonna keep letting everybody know. Now y'all know there's another black man in jail unjustly, 42 years for leaving a state. That's unjust treatment. They didn't commit no crime. Ain't talking about why I ain't
So
leaving
what
yet.
are you all doing to try to get him out?
We did a lot. We did as much as we could. We waiting on the appeal right now. We've been through the legal system and all that. He's still been in jail. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm sorry that, your uncle is serving such a long time, but normally, did he happen to do a crime prior to before
No.
they try to give him that lengthy sentence?
No, he didn't do any crime. He didn't do no crime. His
And
crime,
so
all his crimes, hold on. All his charges was like, drug charges and stuff like that. He never had no big old charge.
So he
You know what I
had
mean?
a whole bunch of drug charges. So
Yes,
he did do crime.
No, he didn't do a
did a
crime
lot of
against
crimes, but
himself.
he had a
No,
bunch.
against himself, I guess. I mean, shit.
I'm not talking about the sentence that they provided him. I'm not
wasn't
saying
selling
that.
drugs.
I'm
He
just
was
saying
doing
that he
drugs.
did do crime. That's why he got locked
He didn't
up.
do any crime. He did drugs. Doing drugs ain't a crime.
Excuse me, whoever this nationalist
He didn't
person,
do-
government
so
person
he-
is, I don't have
Wait.
any incarcerated family
He
members. So
he
you can
did
go ahead
crime.
with
Like
that.
he said he did drugs.
He did drugs, and instead of them giving him rehabilitation like they do their own damn people, they decided to give him prison time. And then because he kept doing drugs, which is he didn't do no crime against anybody else. You know what I mean? They held those charges against him, and then when he decided to leave Colorado and come to California, they gave him 42 years.
Okay, so I never heard about somebody getting like serious, actually even getting more than like a week of jail time for doing drugs unless they committed a crime while they were under the influence of doing
Never
drugs.
committed. I'm trying to tell you, my uncle didn't commit no crime. He didn't commit no crimes.
And what state is this?
He got busted with the drugs on him that he was doing. Personal drugs.
Was it a
wasn't
certain
like he got
amount?
busted with pounds and ounces and shit like that.
Was it a certain amount?
No, he had personal use.
And this is in Colorado.
Yes.
I'm sorry to hear that your uncle went through that. At the same time,
he's still going through it. It ain't
as you like
he's
heathen so
going.
much, maybe you should go talk to Kim K, Innocence Project, some other heathens out there that might be able to help you with this, give you some direction.
Yeah.
And talking. That's all you gotta say. Go talk to Kim K.
All right. Let me change the topic. I want to change the topic. When you guys said, Akmalak, you guys trying to address him as being American. In the American society, you can own the land, correct? Or a piece of land?
Yes, you can own land.
Okay, cool. Can you own water?
The actual water itself, no. You can own the water.
no.
You can own the, like, say, the lake or the pond that's on the land.
Lake or pond. Okay, how about fresh water, like drinkable water?
Like from like a waterfall.
Waterfall, maybe a
or
well.
something.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
it's
something
on
like
somebody,
that.
if it's a part of
Yeah, if it's
somebody's
on your
property,
land.
they can own it. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll keep that. Thank you.
Hey, brother Jake, man, you just got a smart voice, man. I don't know what the fuck you about to do. That nigga said, let me change the subject.
I'm
Can
just,
you
I'm
own
just,
land?
I'm just
Can
really,
you own
I'm just
water?
really like, to be honest, y'all, like
Man, it's crazy in these
I'm really
YouTube
just
streets. My bad.
disappointed and it's sad because how you doing, Gold Mine? Like I'm just sad and I'm just disappointed
doing
because
alright.
I'm like, come on, we're too grown to not know basic knowledge, basic things. It's embarrassing to be on the internet spewing ignorant rhetoric. It's
But ain't
embarrassing.
it good that you measuring yourself against the average people and you saying, okay, I'm up that, you know? And it's not a dozen Akmalaks. You know, these like people do exist at different levels. You gotta be conscious of
It's
that.
a
So
whole lot
the
of
thing
people
is,
who
I don't
have
want you
that
to
type
get
of.
Suave. Let me tell you a mini quick story. Yeah.
I was just
There
gonna
was
say it's a whole lot
mini
of
quick.
people that have that
Go
type
ahead.
of mindset, and it's very disheartening.
I was at an appointment a couple of months ago, back
Yeah,
when
it
we had
is.
that whole
It's
conversation
very disappointing.
when Art Malak was going on about the seed and all that kind of bullshit and sperm and all that. I was at an appointment at the hospital, gynecological appointment. Yeah, if you need a book plug, let me know. I can give you a code for Adam and Eve New Year's sale. Might help you front and back at Malak.
I know you ain't talking to me.
And the doctor was sitting there writing out some forms. I had the Argument League on, and Art Malak was talking and spewing his rhetoric. The gynecologist, who's been a gynecologist for more than 30 years, looked up and was like, who is that talking? So I showed him what I was looking at. And he was like, why is he spewing this rhetoric about the seed? Men don't carry seeds, they're fertilizer. Women have eggs. He was absolutely mortified at the things that Atmalak was saying. And he's another black man that is educated, actually gone to university, actually done his degrees, actually studied about the different processes.
Yeah, it's actually
Wait,
mortifying.
you said men don't have
It is mortifying. No, you don't. You all have fertilizer.
You're crazy as a buff. Okay, no, hold on. What fertilizes the ground? The
I don't
seed?
have to answer you anymore.
Hold on. Don't a seed fertilize the ground?
I was
Hold
talking
on.
to
Doesn't
Suave.
a seed fertilize the ground?
I was having a conversation with Suave.
No, you're sad. Hold on. Y'all is
Don't just
nuts.
the emotional rhetoric and the dust that you
Wait, time out.
spew has
Time
got your
out.
own black
Let me
men
get
in
time out.
education
Let me get time out.
embarrassed.
Let me get time out.
Embarrassed.
Let me
Are
get
you
time
not
out.
embarrassed?
Let me get a timeout.
Are you not
So
embarrassed?
does not the
dusty
sperm
rhetoric
go
has
inside?
doctors,
Does not the sperm go
who
inside
are
the egg? Didn't the sperm fertilize the egg?
educated professionals
So
who have
where's
been
the
in gynecology for more than 30 years and went
use
to
your
university
brain?
to get their education, to
showing
specialize
He
in
doesn't use
specific
his.
topics, to
No,
be
okay,
able to
hold on. Let
help
me say this.
black
Let
women.
me break this down.
Hey, y'all
So
need help. Really.
Akmalak, listen,
Yo, you need help.
Akmalak.
No, you guys need
Now
help.
remember,
YouTube chicks,
Akmalak,
niggas need help.
Akmalak.
What's up,
Stop being
Swab?
so thirsty to do that. Damn. Listen, the question is, does the man have a seed, right?
Yes, facts. The man has a
Okay,
seed.
what does the sperm do?
It fertilizes the egg.
Okay, now listen. Do seeds fertilize?
Yes, the seeds are the ones that fertilize
You
the ground.
just lied. Listen, hold on. Do seeds fertilize, bro? Answer this honestly. Please. You've never heard that verbiage ever. The seed gets
you gotta say no, dog.
fertilized. The seed gets fertilized. The sperm fertilizes the seed. The sperm is not a seed. It is nutrients. It is intelligence. It is what. Can you admit to that on live internet?
No. That's not. No. Okay. Let me take that back then. The egg fertilizes the seed.
It's
No, okay, hold on. The egg is the one. No, hold on. Let me say this. You get your.
It's cool, bro.
Your
you fucking freestyling.
you get the determination. Hold on. Let me say this. You get the determination of the sex of a baby from the male. Period.
That's that lets you know. You just fucking ran.
No. Okay, that lets you know that seed came from the male.
Akmalak, you're fucking lying at this point. Akmalak, you lying.
It's okay. Does not the man determine what the sex is? Does the man?
And
does
so
the man sperm?
Listen.
Just the
Does the
sperm.
man
That's the only thing that the sperm does.
Akmalak, hold on, y'all. Please, Akmalak, stop yelling over me, bro. I'm talking to you. I'm not avoiding your conversation. No, I'm not gonna. You're not gonna listen, bro. You're gonna talk to me. You're not gonna force me to answer question after question after question, so you can say exactly. We just walked through it. Does the sperm
okay, I'm gonna ask you the question one more time.
No, I'm not. No, that's not what's finna happen right now.
Yeah, it's
we already established that the egg is fertilized by the sperm. Seeds don't fertilize.
Okay, I take that back.
Hold on, bro. Hey, bro, hold on, bro.
I'll take it back.
I don't care what you take back. This is what you've been saying for years. This is what people been saying for years. And just because your ass too much of a coward to admit you wrong and be corrected, I'm not going to let you freestyle your logic right here on the spot. So we already agreed that the sperm fertilizes the egg.
No, we don't agree that. We don't agree to that. I don't agree to that.
The fact that the sperm determines the sex of the child does not make it the seed. It just means it has intelligence. It just means it has. It has intelligence.
What are you talking
about? That's
the
same thing.
If a female sperm cell fits her into an egg,
you're dead,
and that baby comes out a female.
Female don't have
seed
sperm.
Came from the male. Just
female
like if you put
sperm.
a horse. Hold on, I didn't say a female has sperm.
You just said female sperm. You just said female sperm.
I said if
you just said female sperm.
If a man's whatever. If a man's sperm cell is male and it enters into a female's egg, and that baby comes out a male, that seed came from the man. Just like if you
you're lying.
I wasn't done. I wasn't done. You can say it after I'm done.
You're done. Hold on.
Just like if you plant an orange tree into the ground, that tree is going to grow up as an orange because of that seed. An orange tree.
Akmalak. Now, if you plant fertilizer, does it even grow?
That's only determining what the gender of the child is. That does not say that you created the child. You don't. The egg is what creates the child. You only determine gender.
What the sex of the baby is going to be.
Gender.
The male determines what sex the baby's going to be.
Yes, gender.
Thank you.
That's it.
So that means that seed came from the man.
No, it doesn't. No.
Okay, let's see. If I get an orange, if I get some
stop talking about oranges.
Hold on. If I go to an orange tree. Hold on. If I go to an orange tree.
Stop talking about oranges. Stop talking about oranges.
I gotta talk like this because
we don't. You have to talk like this because you already got proven wrong.
I didn't get proven
wrong.
I'm trying to prove you wrong.
You're wrong.
You're trying to make me stick on some shit I said.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong because if that's the case, listen. If that's the case, if you're saying that you have the seed, right?
I know I have the
seed. Then all right. If you're saying you have the seed.
I know.
Then why?
Look, he a child, man.
Then why can't you produce children without the woman? Because you wouldn't need her. You wouldn't need her
has
egg.
To be fertilized.
But you don't. No. But you wouldn't need an egg though. You should be able
to
fertilization. Okay, so you should be able to bust a nut in the ground and a child pop out.
No.
So that's fertilizer, right? That's manure, right? You said that you just.
Are you okay?
No. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Okay, hold on. Let me reverse that on you. Let me reverse that on you. Can a woman plant her? Can a woman plant her?
The woman never claimed to have fertilizer.
We never said we had fertilizer. We don't have sperm. We have an egg.
No, you don't have a seed.
How dumb your logic
you don't
is?
have a
Do you
seed.
see how dumb
We
your
have an
logic is?
egg.
You don't have a seed.
Right. We have an
Fertilize
egg
the
though.
egg with a
What is an
male
egg?
or
Okay,
female.
in nature, what is an egg for? In nature, what is an egg for?
What do you think an egg is for?
It's to fertilize.
What do you think an egg is for?
The egg is to fertilize the seed.
That doesn't make no sense.
What the fuck did you just?
That does not make no sense.
So do not you fertilize a baby to?
That does not make no sense at all.
Do you fertilize a baby when it's in your belly?
It doesn't make any sense at all.
What you saying by your logic, Ak, is that now the woman fertilizes the man. You said the egg fertilizes the seed. And
So why are we
not?
So why is women not putting their eggs inside men since they got
the egg,
seeds?
and you're claiming that the man has the seed. How the fuck does the egg fertilize the seed if you're claiming that you're fertilizing women? That means they have the seed.
No, I didn't say. Oh, I didn't say we fertilize women. I said that the egg fertilizes.
But we do. That's what you need to be saying.
No, I'm not going to say that dumbass shit. I ain't stupid. You can say that stupid shit and look dumb. But me, I'm going to tell you the truth. Nigga, the truth is that the women fertilizes the seed. That's
The
why
woman fertilizes
That's why they grow the baby in their belly. They grow the seed in their belly. Okay?
The woman fertilizes the seed.
They fertilize.
Wait a minute. So you're telling me that it's eggs that's going around. We only have one egg at a certain particular time. So you're telling me that one egg is the one that's running around fighting all your 500,000 fucking sperms to have one in it? That's what you're saying?
No, the egg isn't doing anything. The sperms is fighting to get into the egg.
Right, because the fucking egg is the seed.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Because
yes.
The egg, no.
Oh my God.
You are
wow.
No, the egg is special. That's sad that you don't know about your own body.
She might as well save your breath because this
sad
emotional does not continue to spew this dangerous rhetoric when he knows very little about women's bodies.
It's sad. It's sad that a man knows more about the cycle of life than a woman.
No, it's sad that you don't even know about your reproduction system and you have children. That's sad.
I already know it's a fact that
we sad. I hope that your wife is the one who's going to take over the reproduction story.
God
like seriously.
The gender so you feel special.
Come on, man. So now you gonna say it's God now? So is it does man determine?
Agmalak, come on, bro. Agmalak, you can't be serious, bro.
Yes, he is. He's very serious.
Man, he cannot be serious. This got to be comedy. Queen Cascade, this got to be comedy.
Do you see how serious he is?
Laugh,
see, well,
like
he
I
is
said,
serious.
I was still in the hospital, and my gynecologist was listening to all this rhetoric, and he couldn't believe that a black man was sitting here saying this shit. So,
well, for the record, Agmalak, you got the fertilizer, bro. You don't pack the seed. The woman don't get pregnant unless you insert the fertilizer, dog.
You're lying.
Huh? I'm lying. Come on, bro.
Does not a woman grow the seed in her belly?
And so you have the seed in you.
Answer the question. Does a woman grow a baby in her belly?
Yeah, that's what a baby. That's what a baby is.
Hold on. Doesn't that mean that her womb is the fertilization?
No.
No,
womb is the seed, bro.
So now
if you got a pack of seeds, if you got a pack of seeds, bro, you cannot grow nothing unless you fertilize it.
Hold on. Watch this. This is how you know that the egg is fertilization. This is how you know that the egg is fertilization. The seed from the man.
No. Fuck your question.
I'm not asking no question.
You're not finna ask. Okay, so you're finna fucking listen right quick.
No, let me.
So now to get this straight. So just to get this straight, you're now saying that the sperm doesn't fertilize the egg? Yes or no, sir? Because I got another question.
The sperm does not fertilize the egg. The egg fertilizes the sperm in
You
the
are a
in the
fucking coward.
woman's
Okay.
womb.
And so now, are you saying, so now, just to get an understanding, are you saying, so now to get an understanding, are you saying that the man holds the seed and the fertilizer?
No, the man holds the seed and the woman holds the fertilization, which is her womb.
So now the sperm is fertilized once it goes into the woman.
Yes, that's when it becomes a baby. The sperm from the man gets fertilized.
No. Stop. I don't need that explanation. Did you believe that this morning, or did you believe the sperm fertilized the egg, sir?
Nigga, I always believe that the egg is the one. I mean, the eggs fertilize the sperm. I always believe that.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes, I'm dead serious.
Bro, at the beginning of this conversation, until I caught you up and proved to you if the sperm fertilizes the egg, it's not the seed. You were saying the sperm fertilized the egg this whole conversation.
What I meant by that, listen, this is what I meant. I meant
you're
that the
a lying, wicked ass motherfucker. And the most
just listen what I meant by that.
Too,
what I mean is
the
sperm
I love, nigga,
entered into the womb.
Kids, damn.
The
your
sperm
girl,
entered
damn.
into
Your family,
the womb.
damn, bro. You a wicked ass, lying ass, coward ass. And then you be bold. And then you be trying to be violent. But you can't be a man and be correct, bro. Just to sit up here and say the woman ain't nothing
I didn't
but
call
a
you
vessel.
not one name. What name did I call you?
You're
the violent one,
point, bro.
You're the violent one over a conversation.
Get used to it.
Look at you.
I'm letting
you're
you know
the violent one, and you're the one that's demonizing people's family.
You just
we
sat up
see
here
the
and
real
without
violent
no
person
studying,
over a conversation. Look at how you acting over a conversation. Who's the real violent one? Who should we really watch out for? Akmalak or Swab? Swab is over here talking about people's family, but Akmalak is just having a conversation. Who's the real bad guy? You, nigga.
Just to prove to women that you superior.
No, you're the bad guy.
No, you're the bad guy.
I didn't say nothing about superiority.
You won't accept correctness.
No, hold on. So,
and you won't sit up here and get your logic equally weighed.
Hey, man, I know.
Show you how your logic is skewed, and you just blindly just freestyle a new logic. You blindly freestyle a new logic because you was wrong.
No, I'm not.
People that's willing to do that should die.
It's common
People
sense.
that do that for a living should fucking
he's ready to kill me over a conversation.
I'm not willing to kill you.
You see the problem?
You say you got
this nigga's ready. He said I deserve to die because I have my understanding.
Yeah, you're fucking dumb.
I need to die.
That shit was fucked up. And then
anybody don't see that this nigga's to be watched out for?
You
gotta watch out for this
nigga
because
we was
he's
so
trying to kill
stupid,
niggas
bro. Like we
for
ain't
having
never
their own
heard you
opinion.
say this shit before.
He's trying to
We've
kill
heard you
niggas
say
for
sperm
having their own
fertilize the
opinion.
egg thousands of times.
Why are you trying to kill me?
The egg
Why should I deserve
sperm.
death?
Go back and find one
death?
clip of you saying the egg
No, I deserve to die.
sperm.
I deserve to die. Say it again, nigga.
Yes.
There we go. There we go. We see who's the real problem. I ain't never said none of y'all was deserving to die.
You need to
no matter how much I disagreed with y'all, no matter how much I thought y'all was lying, nigga.
You need to be held accountable by the Bible you hold.
I never wish death on y'all. Never.
That shit ain't got nothing to do with it.
I ain't never wish death on you. I ain't never wish death on you.
You should be held accountable by that Bible.
That's all I gotta say. No, nigga, you don't hold a body accountable
by that Bible.
By wishing death on them?
But you already did, dog. So you've been thinking that you thinking that the seed fertilizes the sperm. You already dead from that, dog. Like you already dead. He ain't saying he wishing you die. You already dead from what you saying. You just don't realize it. Or either you realize it or you just want some attention.
No, he just want to be right. He didn't even study that. He didn't Google that. He just thought about it like, damn, Squad right. Well, the egg fertilizes the sperm. And I've always thought that. Who does that? That's a fucking, I don't know what the fuck that is, man. That's a child. That's a very undisciplined child that deserves fucking consequences. Ain't no way in hell I gotta be a man and that nigga get to walk around and get the same props as me and move like that. The nigga been saying the sperm fertilized the egg this whole time. So by his logic, I proved him wrong. And he's such a fucking coward.
No.
This
I
nigga
just
freestyles
you
a whole nother
misunderstood me,
logic.
Suave. That's it. You misunderstood me. I never. My
Now
intention was
I
not to say.
misunderstood. Now
Hold
I'm
on.
stupid.
Listen.
Now I'm
Just
stupid.
listen. You were able to talk this whole time. Now can I speak? Thank you. So I would never, in my right mind, say or even think that a seed fertilizes the soil with nurtures and grows things. I'm not stupid enough to say that dumbass shit. And if you misunderstood what I was trying to say, or if I misinterpreted myself, then I apologize. I do not believe, and I'm gonna repeat, I do not believe that a seed fertilizes the fertilization, nigga. The woman's womb fertilizes that seed that was put into her. Okay, that's what nurtures and grows the baby into a baby. Is the woman's womb. The woman has a womb. Her body is proof of what it is. Our body is proof of what we are. I mean, what we have. When we have the sex of a baby is determined by a male. If it's a female, if it's the X and Y chromosomes come from the man. So whichever chromosome enters into that woman, X or Y, male or female, that is what determines that baby and what it's going to be. So that seed came from the male. The woman just fertilizes that seed. All right, that's what I'm saying.
That's dead. Because if you have a seed, just have a regular dry seed. It don't grow until you put the fertilizer with it. Water, anything else. What you sounding like right now, shit. So you can add shit to it.
No, the only thing a man could do is plant the seed. He can't fertilize it. You can only plant the seed.
Bro, man.
A man plants the seed, nigga. Why don't you get it?
Will, do you see what we have to put up with?
Bro, that's crazy.
Insulting our wombs, insulting.
I didn't insult you. I said that you grow the baby up. That's a compliment.
Children.
You're the fertilizer. That's a compliment.
That comes out of
you
we don't
grow
fertilize
the baby up. That's a compliment.
We provide
Yeah,
the
incubator,
egg.
man. You call them some incubators.
No, they
egg.
are the
We don't fertilize
nurturers. Why are you looking at it as incubation? They're nurturing. They're growing that seed in their womb. Their body is the fertilization.
Truth be
soil.
told,
they're the soil.
Truth be told, the woman got the seed, the fertilizer, and the soil. The male gives
fucking line
a small amount of what he is. Like, this is okay. I'll throw you some chromosomes. I met you on chromosomes. Do as thou wilt with them. And within that, it determines the gender. That's it. That's it. That's it. You give a little bit of information. A little bit of information. Everything else. And that's been proven to happen in women without the sperm, where eggs activate and fertilize on their own. So yes, you're nothing. You're shit.
No, you're a
I hope
liar.
that shit hurt you, bro.
It don't hurt me.
I hope
It
that
hurts
shit
you.
fucking crush
You actually,
bro.
you actually
what the
was
fuck
proving
you
a
purposely
damn
walking
fool
around
today.
here doing, bro? Real talk. And you purposely doing this shit by design. Like you just walking around trying to manipulate and fucking victimize motherfuckers.
No, nigga, you're the manipulator, nigga, and you threatened me with death. Like you said, I should die.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I know.
I know. I
I'm
see that.
I'm
nigga, I see.
when he judge your
Go
ass,
ahead and
nigga.
keep admitting, nigga. Admit it.
I'm hoping that when they drag your ass into hell, nigga.
Go ahead, keep admitting that shit. You only making yourself look worse and worse, buddy. Because you're wrong. You hate being wrong. You're wrong, buddy. Sorry.
You're right. I hate being wrong. That's why I like correcting myself.
Well, you need to correct yourself, and you need to realize that the man drops that seed off, and the woman fertilizes it.
You don't have no damn seed.
Yes, we do. We
No,
not.
the
I'm gonna
hell
ask you the
you
question one
don't.
more time.
You don't
It's not the
have
sex
a
of the
seed.
baby
You do not
determines.
have a seed. So you get periods. You get periods every
No,
month.
no, no. Does a seed? Does a
Do you get periods?
what the freak do you mean?
Do you get periods? Because then you would know
Come
what
from?
a seed. You would know what a seed is, right? Because we drop
Spermatogenesis.
off seeds. You don't
We
have
go through
seed.
spermatogenesis.
You don't have
Our
a
seed does
seed.
die and
You don't
regenerate inside our
have
body.
a seed. You don't have no seeds.
Your
You don't have
egg
seeds.
dies.
You don't have seeds. You
Basically, how
have
you
a
gonna tell me I don't have
sperm.
a seed?
There is not a
You can't tell
baby
me
in
nothing.
your sperm. There is not a baby in your sperm. You have genetic code in your sperm that you give to an egg to help make a baby. That is it. You
Oh
don't
man, you can't
have
tell me
no
what
damn seed.
See, he wants to
I'm
argue
not
with
gonna do
professionals that actually know about this shit. So I'm not arguing with him
My
anymore. I'm just
gosh,
letting
come
him because
on,
it's
man! Like,
ridiculous.
damn, it's not trying to make men seem
Show me
insignificant.
anybody.
But
Show me
yo,
one
you don't have
or
no
anybody
damn
that's
seed.
trying
You
to
can't
save
be
without
running
saving.
around here
Show
with
me one.
children
Let me
acting
finish.
being this dumb, yo. Like, come on now,
No, we say it's dumb. The male don't
Agmalak,
do
let me ask
shit.
you a question, Agmalak.
The
Let me
man
ask you a
ain't
question
shit.
right quick.
Women
Let me ask you a question right quick, Agmalak. If
can just
you
get
have,
seed. If you
if
have
I have,
seed,
if
you have
hold on, Agmalak, let
fertilization.
me
Because
ask you a
I
question right
admit,
quick, bro.
y'all do got the
If I
fertilization.
have kids, if
Where's
I'm a
the
man
seed
and I
coming?
have kids, what you saying? Let me see if I understand you right. If I have kids and I'm a man and all I have are girls, you telling me that every woman that I get with is going to have a girl because that's what I produce, girls?
Yeah. I mean, he right on
Repeat
that.
that because I didn't hear nothing.
The sperm
Yeah.
does determine gender of the baby. So
Well,
if you
how
can't
can you
produce
say that's
nothing,
why? Because I have boys and girls.
okay, but you don't produce just girls. You produce boys and girls.
So that's what I'm saying. So which is which? Like
What you mean, which is which? Did the doctor tell you you
how
don't
can you
produce female
how
sperm?
is that determined if I'm the guy that's having boys and girls? If I get with a woman, say for instance, she have all girls.
but that's
She have
also
girls, and I got with her and had a girl. That doesn't mean that I'm the one that determines that.
No, that doesn't mean that. But the fact that science proved that the X and the Y gene determines gender, we already know that. So we don't have to do archaic experiments like that to determine who produces the gender.
Yeah, I mean, it depends also too. In reference of when you have girls and boys, is because whoever has the most testosterone. So, let's say for instance, your testosterone level is at like a normal, normal amount, and the woman that you're with might have a higher testosterone level when she produced that egg. Then most likely you will have the ability to have a boy. But however, if the testosterone level is low in your genetic makeup and hers as well, then you'll have a girl if you have more, estrogen.
All right. And I got one more question for Agmalak. One more question. If the man has the seed, when he inserts his sperm, the fertilizer, when you have the sperm cell has to penetrate what in order to conceive the baby? The sperm cell has to penetrate what?
He left, T-Will.
Oh well, it has to penetrate the seed.
He know, like I said, he knows. It's just what Sawab said. He just doesn't want to be wrong, right? So he'll argue it to the death, not to be wrong. There's no way that eggs is running.
And it's even deeper than that because he know he wrong. He just want to seem right to a certain group of people. He knows he's wrong, and he don't give a fuck if we know he's wrong. But my Israelite brothers gonna understand. I held it down.
Do you remember,
So
Swell, when we tried to show him that video with fertilization and stuff, and he still denied everything?
No, okay. See, this is the thing. When you plant,
okay, it's a thing. He got a thing. Hold on,
you
y'all.
plant it into the soil, all right, and then the soil is the one that fertilizes that seed and makes that seed to wherever it you know what I mean.
Okay, so bet. Let's accept that. Let's accept that. I'm gonna go with that. See? Now watch this. Okay. Now you listening?
Yeah.
Okay, bet. In the sperm determines the gender, right?
Yep.
Okay, bet. What other information does the sperm hold?
Other information does the sperm hold?
Yes.
What other information does it need to hold? It lets you know what the baby is going to be. It lets you know what the baby's going to be, a male or
know
female.
We got that already. We got the gender. What else? The intelligence is in the sperm.
All the intelligence is in the sperm. Well, not all the intelligence.
The intelligence
no, I can't say all. I can't say all. You know what I mean? Because all the intelligence ain't in the egg.
But that's what your heart felt, right?
Ain't in a seed. There's no. Yeah, that was my thought without thinking. Yeah.
So are the instructions to actually create a baby in the sperm?
No. That's why.
Are the tools? Hold on. Are the tools to actually create a baby in the sperm?
No.
Okay.
No.
So now, since the sperm doesn't know how to make a baby, but the egg does, the sperm doesn't have the tools to make the baby, the egg does, but the sperm does determine gender. If there's way more information in the egg than the sperm, wouldn't you think the egg is the seed?
No. Just like when.
So the seed would have
Hold on.
Hold on. So I just want to ask you this. So by what you just said, the seed would have more information than the fertilizer?
No, they both complement each other. You can't have one without the other.
No, that's not a compliment. You literally have nothing but
both go
it's a
hand
boy,
in hand.
it's a girl.
They're made to join together, and they cannot create. Neither one can create without the other. Neither one is more better. No, they.
We already proved that women can have children without men.
Women cannot have babies without men.
Yes, we could.
Yes, they
Show
can.
me a woman
we have already
popping out pregnant. Where?
Akmalak, we went through this a number of months ago where we showed you the case of the woman that had the baby.
I ain't never seen no woman have a baby without a male.
Yeah.
That don't mean it exists. It don't exist.
Okay, I would love to see that. Can anybody
the Virgin Mary?
The
Virgin Mary.
Smart. You're the one that actually pulled it up on screen and showed the evidence of the woman that had the pregnancy and the genetic coding of the baby.
Yeah.
You're around.
No,
that
did
time.
she have
Her
two?
brain isn't good because of being dyslexic.
She
but
had
I remember
a baby
that.
that had no
Did she have
XY
males? Hold on, you're talking about somebody that had sex.
No,
I said
she didn't have sex.
Babies. Women can't
did not
create
have
No,
sex.
she didn't. She didn't have sex.
She didn't have sex.
Who
The
didn't
baby
have
Her
sex?
wasn't
egg
made for
split, and the baby was actually born without XY chromosome.
What baby? Where?
This is what happened. This
is
what happened, bro. Listen. Now listen.
Where's
I
no?
know it
Show
ain't
me
gonna
that
work,
shit.
but I always.
You go look it up.
I'm trying to be.
I'll look it up right now. What is it called?
Listen, Akmalak. Can you listen to me, bro? Stop doing that.
Look this up real quick. Why you
Akmalak, you know,
Give me the information.
nobody's stopping you. How slow are you that you don't know what to type in?
Okay.
Can women have babies without men? Can the egg, come on, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. Now, since the theory goes, since we prove that the sperm goes into the egg and it fertilizes baby. So we know that happened.
You didn't prove that.
God damn, why is your attention span so fucking short? That's why you can't learn.
You're lying. You didn't prove that.
Bro, okay, let me put it in a dumbass way so your dumbass can fucking get it. We already know that the process of making the baby includes the sperm. Bet. That's one way, right? Now, the theory is that without a sperm, in dire situations or some shit, women eggs will activate and fertilize themselves. Now, you wouldn't be able to catch that if people had a sex life, right? So it's like, oh, I'm pregnant. Yeah, I've been having sex, so he's the father. Now, amongst the cases of women swearing they never cheated on their husband, but the child never came back. In cases of women saying, I haven't had sex and I'm pregnant, how do you prove that? But listen, with that being the fucking case, when we look at when we look at in this story right here, right? The woman egg activated and fertilized and was making a baby on its own. And then the dude she was having sex with, sperm went in after the fact because the baby had no male chromosome in his blood. And I think the skin or some shit like that. But it was determined. I could pull it up. But the shit is there, bro. Like the evidence is there. There's been people claiming for I don't know how long. Like I haven't had sex. Women claiming I haven't had sex. I gotten pregnant. I haven't. It was this one woman who was trapped.
I need that. I need that.
Me too.
I mean, it's. I mean, if you really needed it, you Google it. But
I googled that shit. I didn't find nothing. All they did was scientists say that they can create chemicals that'll act as an artificial sperm. That's it. They did not say that women. No, they would have to create something to put inside of a woman. That's all I found as of for now.
No,
women.
Have you look up parthenogenesis, bro? Look up parthenogenesis, bro.
Partheo.
Like for real, man.
Can you put that word in the back chat? I can just copy and paste it.
Never, if you don't know how to spell parthenogenesis with a voice like that. Excuse me. I know that voice know how to spell parthenogenesis.
Are you claiming that sound like the white man?
No,
nigga, it's naturally correct. Oh my gosh, Suave, stop, bro.
What's up?
Hey, I didn't even go to school, so I mean,
you did go to school. Don't play with me.
Nah. I mean, yeah, I went to high school. You feel me?
Oh my God.
Okay, that's cool. And you paid. And you graduated. And you got your diploma. And you started your own business.
Coming soon.
And to answer Jasmine in the chat, sometimes those children do come out with deformities because the sperm also helps with the skeletal part of the baby. So yeah,
part of the spine.
I mean, most of them don't grow full term. They end up like tumors. But that is the theory behind that is because evolution, not needing the ability to do that, is being lost or whatever. Because a lot of the times it was talked about amongst the Amazon women, or when women were when they didn't have men around. That's when it's actually reported.
When did women not have men around?
Man, do any type of research, bro. Like that question.
When did women not have men around? When was it there men on Earth?
Hold on, let me ask this question: is it scientific fiction that the tail of the sperm becomes the backbone?
No, the tail breaks off and floats away in a woman. The tail don't even go inside of the egg.
So it's fiction. Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Hey, peace to the panel. Can y'all hear me?
Hey, peace to volume.
What's going on, Suave? What's going on, everybody? So Suave, so I'm listening to this, right? And I'm like, let me jump on as a fellow Israelite, right? So I could break this down to Akmalak. All right, so Akmalak, you still there, bro?
Yep.
All right. So I feel you. Of course, I understand what you're saying, right? Because I understand the mindset that you're saying this stuff from. So let me show you something real quick. Can I share my screen, Suave?
Yeah.
I appreciate it, bro. I'm gonna make this real quick.
That nigga said that shit strong as hell.
He said, yeah.
Somebody told him how to be confident.
Hey, you agree? Before
Malak, check this out, bro.
Show me volume.
Yeah,
do you
what's
agree with Bob when he said that I should die?
Yeah, I heard that, man. But y'all say stuff like that all the time in the battle, bro.
Do you agree? Do you agree?
No,
Am I a threat?
I don't think
what I'm saying a threat, or is what he's saying a threat?
I don't think.
Who's more of a threat, me or Suave?
I didn't come up here for that, bro.
I was more of a threat.
In a heated battle, y'all say stuff all the time. Check this out. You see the screen up? Can you see it?
Yeah.
All right, so look right here. It says the seed. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. It says the seed is a very minute cell that is present in all men and women. It says we will be looking at the male seed, which is called the sperm. That's what you're saying. It says it is a living cell that is endued with the capability to recognize and fuse with a female seed, the oocyte, is that how you say that? Or egg. So what this is telling you, Ak, is that scientifically, I know what you're talking about. I'm about to show you that in the biblical sense. But scientifically, men and women actually have seed. The sperm is considered the male seed, and the egg from the woman is considered the female seed. All right, so that's scientifically. Now, what you talking about?
Wrong all night.
I'm done.
Hold on. Now, what you talking about is this right here.
This
all
is
right?
hard. This is hard.
So look at this right here, right? You talking about the word sperm. Now, if you look at seed, right, in Greek, it's the word sperma. Y'all can see. So this is why Akmalak is going so hard for what he's saying, because from a biblical sense, the Greek seed in Greek is sperma. All right. So now when you click on sperma to see what it actually means in the Greek, right? You go down to the definition. I'm just going to skip past the biblical usages, go right to the point. If you look at the definition right here for sperm, it says, or seed, it says something sown, i.e. seed, right? Including the male sperm. By implication, here's the point, offspring. So it's talking about the child. Offspring is the child that comes from, obviously, the reproduction of the man and the woman, right? So you got sperma in Greek, which is what we say sperm, but what it means in Greek is the implication, by implication, the offspring. This is why, Atmalak, when you go to verses like this, I know you're familiar with this. In Genesis 13 and 15, look, for all the land which thou seest, to thee will I give it, and to thy seed forever. We know he's not saying I'm going to give your sperm the land, because that doesn't make any sense. So the seed here is talking about what? The offspring, the children.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm saying is I understand what you're arguing, but you have to understand what they're saying as well. Because you're looking at
No, they're saying that the male don't have a seed.
I understand, but that's why I came on to show what I showed first. So what I'm saying, Malak, is you're just dealing with it strictly biblically. But you can't do that on a panel when people don't rock with the Bible like that. You got to be able to go
the Bible
a little
up.
further.
I'm just trying to tell them. Common sense. Just common sense. That's it. But if you take an orange, hold on, let's listen to this.
Don't give me that. I'm an Israelite. I know that analogy. Don't give me the orange and the seed. I know all that. Come on, man. What I'm saying to you, bro, is I'm not saying I'm not bashing you. I'm not bashing you. All I'm saying is it's deeper than what you said. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Seed is referring to offspring or the sperm of the man, but the sperm of the man makes what? Offspring. So that's the biblical perspective. But a woman does have seed as well, bro. It's her egg. That's all I want to say. I showed it both sides. So you should be good on that now, right?
Is the woman just an incubator?
Of course not. That's
y'all who said that. What the fuck?
I'm just asking them. You felt like you had to defend something?
Yeah, of course not.
That's how y'all feel.
That's how we feel.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you've said in the past. That women are able.
That's what. Yeah, matter of fact, he just said
I
that.
never ever used the term incubator. Somebody else did.
No, I said it earlier, but you was referring to it. You said the woman just nutrients for the.
I said the woman nurtures.
He said the woman is fertilizer.
The nurturer, the fertilizer, the nurturer, the one that
nurturer does not mean fertilizer.
Okay, what is fertilizer? What is
I'm
fertilizer?
gonna stop sharing, guys.
What does fertilizer do? Does it grow and nurture plants?
No problem.
It
does
helps
fertilization
grow
and nurture plants?
Oh, I feel like talking shit.
Grow.
All right,
so it does grow and nurture plants.
Hold on, bro, Jake. Go ahead, give it to us.
No, I was asking her, does fertilization help grow and nurture seeds and feed seeds?
No, it just activates the seed.
Go ahead, pop
Yes,
that
I
up,
mean,
Suave. Go ahead, pop
that's
that up.
why I just stopped talking because, like, nurture.
So
Really
fertilization.
nurture.
Wow, this is crazy.
Now, because you can't say that. You can't say that because you can grow it with water. You can grow it with shit too. So
you can see.
You can't say if you use shit, it's gonna be a better product.
Yeah, but doesn't the fertilization?
It just it just fertilizes the seed.
Damn,
That's all
man,
it
we was
does.
all
It just
wrong, man. We was all
Can
wrong.
you share?
yeah, because two seeds can't have a seed.
Who want to share screen, brother Jake?
Yeah.
Akmalak, does the woman have a seed? Akmalak, does the woman have a seed? Who is that? That's you? Akmalak, you ain't fucking with me no more because I said you deserve to be murdered by your God in front of us all.
Nigga, don't mock me.
All right, let me read this. Incubator, an enclosed apparatus providing a controlled environment for the care and protection of premature or unusually small babies.
Yeah, that's an object. That's not a woman. It didn't say human, did it?
The object or the baby?
No, the object.
It's an object. It did not say woman.
Oh, so
a
you're
woman
saying
is
that,
not an incubator.
So you're saying that would be objectifying to call a woman an incubator?
Yes, it is, because you're referencing to her as just an object.
Why you laughing, Suave? Not funny.
Hey, Jake, you ain't shit. Are you saying it's offensive to refer to women as incubators? Duh! Like, did you hear you say that shit?
Hold on, I ain't done. I got one more.
Okay, go ahead, man. This motherfucker here, bro. It said an apparatus. What did it say?
Man, y'all gotta get over it, man. Your womb takes care of the baby.
Come on, Suave. I got one more.
You was given from the man.
Akmalak, man, where you learned that at, Akmalak?
Oh, you ready to share now?
You didn't give no woman no womb. Shut up.
Gave him the seed. Bet you that.
You gave them sperm. You don't have no damn seed.
Yeah, the seed. I gave them the male or female that's in your belly. The male gives you the male.
Then
the male
I
gives
would love,
you male or
for you to
female
pop.
that's
I
in your
would love
body.
for you.
Wait,
I would love for you to pop out offsprings. Then please, please produce offspring. Then
The male
Hold on.
gives you.
Hold on. Hey,
I
you guys can
would.
continue arguing after I read a couple sentences.
Get over it.
It's okay.
Damn, get over yourself.
Parthenogenesis, the reproduction from an ovum without fertilization, especially as a normal process in some invertebrates and lower plants. All right, now let me go to the. Let me see. Parthenogenesis.
Y'all claim that y'all nurture it, but then when I start saying that y'all nurture the babies in your womb, y'all mad.
Wait a minute.
Damn, y'all backwards. Y'all want to do everything. You don't do everything. Get over it.
Nobody said that they did everything. You said you just
You just said that you
small.
don't do shit. You said
No,
that.
I said you.
You just
I
mad
said,
that all
no,
you do
in
is determine
comparison.
gender. That's what you're
comparison.
mad about. All you do is determine
And you don't
gender.
know you really do
No,
That
hold
is
on.
it.
I'm not mad. Hey.
You are
I'm
mad.
not
You
mad.
seem very pressed that all you do is just determine gender.
Hey, I
You
did my
literally
job.
wanna sum
when I
down
gave a
women
woman-
up to being nothing but a placeholder, a vessel, or incubator, so you can feel more important than women in the process of reproduction. But then again, you sitting up here with a whole bunch of seeds in your nutsack, but can't produce no children by yourself. Like, just fall back. You seem
can't
very
produce
pressed.
babies by yourself.
All you
Let me
do
see you
is
have a baby by
produce
yourself.
gender.
You're talking about me like you can do that.
produce gender.
Have you made a baby?
All you
without
do
a
is
man?
just tell the gender. You
Have
just
you
give the
made
gender.
a baby
You
without
just
a man?
give the
I heard
gender.
the foolish one.
Hey,
But you just
Akmalak,
give the
Akmalak,
gender. That's all you do.
Akmalak.
You give the gender.
Akmalak, you just gotta understand, you are in a very good position because you can't wake up pregnant one day.
He's jealous. Okay, I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry.
I ain't jealous.
I know, that's why I said I shouldn't have said that. But the woman has her own seed. The Bible told you that. So they consider your seed like, man, I might use this. But it ain't necessary.
Yeah, it is.
Man, no, it ain't. She got her own seed. The Bible said it.
Man, yeah, if that's the case, man, you need to be selling them seeds then. If you can grow them.
Not even that. Just think about all the. Just think about all the seeds.
It's called the sperm
the
bank.
seeds
You don't
and the
think males
kids
sell
that
their
was
seeds?
killed
I don't.
and wasn't used to be quote unquote to be fertilized. I mean, if that's the case, I would say a lot of people is murderers.
Can women sell their
Murderers in socks,
Can women
murderers
sell
and toilet paper.
A woman's egg
Murderers
is
with
more than the
lotion.
value of
women
But
sell their
murderers,
eggs?
right? Because you
Can
got
women
the
sell their
seeds.
eggs?
You got the
MJ,
seeds though.
MJ,
You got the
can
seeds
women
though.
can women sell
You
their
got the
eggs?
seeds
Go
though.
research.
Oh,
You have the
personal
seeds,
attack.
bro.
MJ,
You know what
sister,
I'm saying? So
don't.
seeds
Let
are
me
all
ask.
in the
Let
socks.
me ask
Swab
Akmalak a
boss.
question.
Seeds
Akmalak,
all in the
Volume
lotion
of
on
the
the
book.
counter
Akmalak,
of the
let me ask you a
Women sell
table.
question,
their
bro.
eggs.
Seeds all this
You see
murder
now? See,
things.
look
It's
at now.
murder,
See,
murder,
look,
murder,
look,
murder, murder.
Look, you don't
All
want to
this
go.
murder going on.
You don't want to
Jesus.
talk about where the seed goes. Trust
Hold on, let
us,
me ask you.
okay?
Hey, volume of the book.
Yeah, I want
Jake,
to ask
matter of
you a
fact, Jake,
question,
you
bro.
gonna keep it that volume of the book. Can women sell their eggs?
I never heard of that, to be honest. I'm not sure.
Can
I
men
don't
sell
know.
their sperm?
Yes.
Yes, but
Men
let me ask.
sell their
Let me
sperm
hold on.
inside.
Let me
There's
ask you a
nothing
more
but
important
sperm
question.
cells.
Question,
Let
but
me
he
ask you a more
wasn't
important
listening.
question. Akmalak, let me ask you a more important question, bro. Chill out for a second. See, like you gotta, bro. Let me just ask you this: Are women important and valuable?
Heck yeah.
Do we need women to produce babies?
Of course.
So why don't you focus more on that than going back and forth over ignorant stuff, bro?
No, I have been trying to go. I've been trying to move
What I'm
forward.
saying
But
is
they keep
sometimes
arguing
certain
with me.
arguments. What I'm saying, Ak, is sometimes certain arguments are non-productive and it's a waste of time, bro. We all know
No,
as
but they
men.
trying to make
We
it seem
all know as
this wasn't a
men.
waste of
We
time
all
because
know
they
as
tried to
men
make
that
me
we
seem like
need.
a fool all day. Volume.
Bro,
They
we
trying to make
all
it seem like
know
I'm
as
stupid
men that
for
we
saying that
need
the man
women.
had to see.
We love
and
our
we was the
women.
woman
We
seed.
love our women. We give our
Yeah,
women
nigga.
props. That's how
No.
you avoid what you're going through, bro. It's come
No,
on.
no. How did I do something wrong?
I'm
by
not
saying
saying
that?
you did. What I'm saying is you the one sitting on the panel claiming to be the Bible person, right? Right?
I'm about the argument league.
All right.
Yeah.
But I'm saying though, in an argument, this ain't a debate. This ain't a debate.
Yeah, it is a debate. What you mean?
Who
We just
you
debated.
setting up this debate with?
I just had a debate with MJ, Twin, Swab,
No, bro. That's a
Cascade.
panel discussion.
Come
That's
on, man.
a debate, nigga. Anytime you have an argument, like right now, we're debating. That's a debate, nigga.
Nah, I'm not debating.
No, it's not. The definition of a debate is an organized argument. This is not an organized argument. This is a panel discussion.
Organized.
Right. So the
one
point that
person
I'm
was
making
talking, the other
is
person was talking.
it's a way around this, and it's like this is ridiculous, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like some things you ain't supposed to get into.
No, okay, well, hey, they shouldn't have went up against my information. Shit, I'm supposed to stand on my stance.
But you was wrong
You should
though.
have moved on.
But your information was wrong.
You was wrong
That's why they went against it.
Okay,
First
so
of all, let me tell you how you was wrong.
Everybody
You
else
asked me
telling you
how was
your
you wrong.
information wrong.
Hold on. You asked me how was you wrong. I'm
Since
gonna
you
tell
said
you
I
real
was
quick.
wrong.
You was wrong
Yeah,
because you said that the egg fertilizes the sperm. That's ridiculous.
No, it's not.
That's not scientific or biblical, bro.
Does not the egg nurture and grow up the sperm?
That's not the same thing as fertilization.
He knows
Okay,
that.
you know what then?
You wrong, dog. Just say you wrong. Take that L.
Man, whatever. Man.
And who taught you that? That's the thing, man. Whoever taught you that, dog?
It's just a misunderstanding.
He taught himself that because he know he wrong.
Yeah, I would definitely.
I
would
wasn't
hope
wrong
that
in
he
that
told
seed,
himself
that milk
that.
having that seed though. Whatever, man. Shit.
But y'all Google it because y'all don't.
Anyway, I'm out. Peace to the panel. I just came to try to help out. All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all. Peace.
Bye.
What's up with y'all?
This is what one. You're right.
Hey.
Ladies, you
Dr. Malaki left too.
Yes, he did.
I don't want to be honest. Because like I said, months before, we've been swap.
MJ got it
We've
in.
gone back and forth with Art Malak about this. Melanated, QI, all the women came on the panel to show him information. And he had a whole meltdown and was calling us incubators. So I'm done trying with Art Malak.
Yeah, I remember that panel. He called us incubators, but that's why, I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm really not trying to change his view. If anything, it's pretty good for him to continue to talk nonsense, because the more that he talks nonsense, the more people can look how weird he is, and that's about it.
Right, and he not with a black woman, so let him spread that nonsense.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what, like I said, he's not with a black woman either, so that's better for black women too. You can preach that I'm carrying around the seed.
Listen, with these emotional dust mite popcorn pimps running around, what black woman wants this anyway? Who wants their daughter dealing with that? Okay,
thank you.
Okay, let me ask. So you girls are saying that his partner is not black because the mother, correct?
She's not black because she has a one parent who is not black. Simple as that.
That's the reason why she's not black. It's
She
not
is a biracial
an attack
woman.
on
And
her just being a biracial woman. If
Right.
if you're a biracial,
Whether
you're a
they-
biracial, whether you're man or woman.
And
But
then you saw a child in the background. That is a whole white Hispanic child.
Exactly.
Brother
You saw his son his child in the back. I don't know if that was a little boy or a girl, but yeah, that's a biracial or even far more biracial child. That child is not black.
Brother Jake, we understand, the ladies on this panel, what the one drop rule is all about. We also understand science. We also understand as women, as black women, that a white woman cannot have a black child. When a woman gets pregnant, when a man makes a woman pregnant, the DNA, the blood, and everything within that woman goes into the child as well. Is what I'm saying making sense? Because I'm tired and it's like 6:36 in the morning and I've had a long evening. But our bodies, our bloodstream, all that goes into our children as they are growing. Do you get what I mean? Different elements. So it's like we as black women pass on mitochondrial DNA. White women don't do that. There's certain things that white bodies don't do the way that a black woman's body does. And there's some of that you out there that are unwilling to accept that. Science even shows certain aspects of how we are different as women. And you guys still want to deny it and say that you guys can run around as black men creating black children through a white woman's body. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, but so what I'm saying is, as long if you have two black parents, it's a black child.
That is
We know
correct.
that. You're the only one who keeps
Two
asking that question.
two black
We
parents
understand
makes a black child. If you have a black parent, a fully black parent, and let's say the other parent is a biracial, right? That child will be predominantly black, right? But technically, is it really a black child? It wasn't really two full black parents.
Right.
Okay, so when you guys do like race, do you guys have like one race, and then do you guys do a subclass of all the biracials? Is that how you guys determine that?
No, we don't do no subclass. A biracial or a mixed child is just a biracial or a mixed child. That's just what they are. I'm not going to break down their subgroup of how they want to do it. That's up to them to do it. But at the end of the day, they're not black.
Okay, so you got the full race people, and then this whole culture of mixed people that are just biracial.
All mixed people are biracial because they're either mixed with white and Asian, black and white, black and Asian, black and Hispanic, white and Hispanic. It means to
yeah,
all
mix
biracial
mix
children
is mixed, but yeah, mix is mixed. But most biracials, when anybody talks about biracial, they only attribute it to a black parent and a white parent. But a mixed person can be a
Anybody. That's
Korean
what I'm
with
saying.
a
Yeah,
Hispanic.
anybody. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm saying anybody. So you got two sets of people. You got the full racial people and these biracial people.
Yeah, duh.
Okay, that's an interesting perspective.
Are you slow or you like?
No, but I mean,
I never
I
seen it
just want
this
to
way.
know
I never seen it this way.
why is it interesting? Because like even with Akmalat on the panel, when I asked him what Drake was, he said Drake was a half black man. But then he comes on here and says that his wife is a black woman, knowing that her mother was is a white woman. You see, was a black woman, knowing that her mother was a white woman. So what my understanding is from that is you know how to disassociate yourself from what a black man and a biracial man is, but you don't know the difference between a black woman and a biracial woman. So if you want to take precedence or you want to make it seem that anybody can create black women,
yep,
then there's no reason to be talking to black women about their dating preferences because it doesn't matter. Just hence why he has the mentality that he holds the seed, because he thinks that because he holds the seed, anything he plants is going to be black, which is wrong, because us having the womb and predominantly our DNA and everything is going into the child because we are creating the child in our womb. That child is going to be whatever the mother is, not the father.
So if a Jewish woman gives birth to a baby, that baby is automatically Jewish.
Yep.
What's his name? African American nationalist. Listen, I already took 3 DNA tests, and I am, if you want to go by genetically wise, I will say that yes, I am mixed, but I am black. Both of my parents are black. Now, if you want to go by genetics of where my roots come from, we can get into it, because the further I go down to my roots, at the end of the day, I come up with Egyptian and all that other stuff, Melanesian, Asian, all that shit. But I'm black. My parents are black. My closest genetic group in my lineage is from West Africa. I'm black.
Yeah, race is a social construct constructed out of mixed people. And
Right.
we're just constructing our race as a society. We're determining, instead of letting people that's not us determine, like, this is what it takes to be black. That's it. But a lot of times they try to pin that in a way that's saying you're less than me, because they look at race like that. If you're not all our race, you're less than me. But we don't do the purity thing. Like, the races are equal, shit.
But it's funny though. We're the only group that is not allowed to determine who is black and who is not. Every other group can determine who is Hispanic. Every other group can determine who is white, and every other group can determine who is Asian. You don't have Asian people calling half black or half Asian or half white and half Asian. You know what they call them? They call them halfas. Okay, especially in Japan. All right, white people don't call mixed children white, but black people have to call everybody, even if you know that their other parent is not black. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. And it's not to be offending anyone. Nobody should feel offended. But if you're biracial, you're biracial. It is what it is. Like, I don't know. I think that just feels just like so crazy to me. Like, I don't understand, why is that such a big argument?
I mean, we have, because we've never had these conversations at this level. So, you know what I'm saying? Since YouTube and the internet, we're able to really span the country and weigh our minds together and see how different parts of the countries are. Like, I've never been nowhere. Parts of this country seem like other fucking countries to me. I'm like niggas.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, it's crazy. No, and it's weird, you know. And if you step outside of your, you know, and when you step outside of your bubble, you will understand how other, you know, cultures and ethnicities, how they view other people when if they're, especially if someone from their community mixes with someone who's not in their community. They do not run around and just be calling these people them. They know the difference. They know that this person is not fully of them. Both of their parents is not fully from this place, so they don't call them that. But we go and we say, oh yeah, this person's black, that person's black, this person's black. And the problem that I always had with that is because now if we accept biracials and mixed race people as black, and when they start wanting to quote unquote give reparations, or when they want to start quote unquote giving you know, job initiatives and stuff to quote unquote black people, now these people can go on the census and write down they're black. And you think that they're not going to be the priority to give those things to than actual black people who can't escape their blackness? You know what I'm saying? Or is not even trying to escape it, but you know, who can't say, oh, I'm something else. Me being, you could look at me and look at me. I'm phenotype. I am black all the way. I can't sit up here and be like, and be like, oh, well, you know, I'm mixed. No, everybody gonna look at me like I'm crazy. You know, because they go on basis of what it is. If I had two black parents and I'm phenotypically black, I'm black. So I don't think it's a problem that we need to, you know, just draw the line. Yeah, hey, you're black, you're biracial. There's nothing wrong with being biracial. There's nothing wrong with being mixed, but that's just what you are.
Alexa, good night.
You know, but hey, if y'all want biracials to be the new black people, go on ahead. Mixed people to be the new black people, that's going to be the new face of black people. Go ahead. Because if they're black, then I don't know who you are, who I am, who Queen Cascade is, who Moonflower is, who Goldmine is. I don't know who we are if we're not black.
I'm a blood clot fairy. Okay. At this point, do you get what I'm saying? With everything that's going on.
You know, I don't know. Like, seriously, we're gonna have to literally have to turn give ourselves a new terminology. If everybody else can call themselves black, that's why that's why you have Hispanic people who you can look at them and phenotypically tell that they are white, and they can just come up and say, oh yeah, I got like 10% African blood in me, I'm black. You know, and then when I'm telling you, when those reparations come, watch how many people who's gonna be saying they black. Y'all gonna be crying then, the ones who's asking for fucking reparations, but want everybody to come to the damn cookout. Go on ahead.
It's like MJ, like when I've done sort of like community work and support work with children that are in care, and you're having to take them to hospital and doctor's appointments and things. And when the professionals are doing tests, they're asking them about their background, their lineage, their ethnicity, so they can determine what tests to do. And they have to test them for, like, with the biracials that are white and black, they have to do the tests in regards to, you know, the black connection, and they have to do the tests in regards to the white connection. Do you get what I mean when it comes to like sickle cell, lupus?
Yes, exactly. And that's another thing too. Like even the vaccinations that you get, the vaccination has to be geared towards what is your DNA and your genetic makeup. They don't give everybody the same vaccination. This is why every vaccination have a batch number.
Mm-hmm.
You're not getting the same dosage. You're not getting the same mixture. They have to test in regards of what is your genetic makeup. So they go basically on your predominant genetic makeup. When we know most people in the world, especially Black people, are mixed genetically, but predominantly we are African. That's just what it is.
Where you learn that information from?
I read.
Say that again. I didn't hear the question.
He asked me where I got the information from. I said I read.
Reading, research, talking to medical professionals,
Yes,
being
medical
in the field
professionals.
and working with biracial children. So,
Hey, where did Akmalak get his information from?
and then
He
spent
ain't none of that
15
shit.
plus years working in sexual health, working with clinics, working with the Black community, working with the biracial children produced from the Black community. Because the fact is, when it comes to funding, they push the biracial people into our category, but we still have to write down on forms and stuff when it comes to ethnicity and race and all the other stuff.
You got
Okay,
you
we at
got
11:48.
you
I
got
don't want to lose it.
Akmalak
We
in the
got a
back
60
talking.
second.
He's really mad now. He says, "So now a biracial person with an immediate Black parent doesn't deserve
Oh,
reparations."
my bad. Okay,
Here
hold
we
on.
go.
Yeah, you didn't get away with that. I heard you. So
So you
because
think they
one
do?
has, oh no, I definitely heard you. You said
I know. I know you
Black.
heard me. I said, "Do you definitely? You think they do?"
Man,
Of
we
course
almost
they
at 12.
deserve
I
it.
got to end
Why?
this one. I'm going to start.
Because they are still Black. They have a Black.
Y'all, Suave is saying we gotta end this stream and he gonna start a